password. I forgot it asks it again.
Who in the call is going to do the Discord stream, if needed?
I will. I'll do it.
Oh, I thought it was
Do it right now. Yeah.
We're all.
If
doing
Numby's
it right
logged out, he can
now.
at least follow along with us as well as other streams.
Can help out with us.
I'm also gonna throw the party finder up. What is our team
Okay.
name? HCL2?
HCL2.
You can do whatever.
HCL
Do we even give
Reborn.
them a team name? I don't even...
Oh, our team name for Frosty is just HCL.
HCL. Okay, HCL. Private. The super secret password. All right.
What's your password gonna be?
46.
I should go unlock ultimate while I'm waiting.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
I should unlock the ultimate while I'm waiting, at least.
Yeah.
Did Persona
you wanna
ever join
add
the
Persona?
crossword? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
if
not
Persona's on
Dynamis.
Dynamis, or if he's on Aether, that's fine.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm on Aether right now.
That's okay.
What
That's
are you
okay.
doing on Aether? Get on Dynamis. Get
It's
your ass
okay.
on there.
I'm on Aether just in case my group wants to go on Aether for some odd reason.
It's fine.
No one wants to go to Primal anymore. Frost
so
Party Finder
frustrating.
can't come soon enough.
Dude, the fucking Google app was just giving me the wrong fucking one. I had to check my other identifier. I had the correct ones. Fucking looking at.
You also have the correct like username.
Yeah, it was no. Everything else was correct. It was just the ID thing.
That's weird.
Yeah,
The OTP would be the
it's
incorrect one.
unfortunate.
I mean, it's okay. Take as long as the lockout needs. Or if you want to use the XIV launcher, that's fine too.
Yeah, just use
you want to
the
use the
XIV launcher.
Katsu Curry, they sound familiar.
That's there's Sleepo. Well,
that's
he
what I
was
thought.
Yeah, that's
Sleepo.
Sleepo.
Yeah.
Sleepo doesn't exist
Okay,
anymore. But
I read the Wandering Minstrel text. His song was
Thank you,
actually
Bunker.
very much like FF6 Kefka. It was not like Omega Kefka. So it might be getting more
Favorite
FF6
Jordan
real Kefka happening.
By the way, I did enough of the Dark Knight like high level content so that it's at 899 out of 900. So that when we clear, it should also give me the Dark Knight achievement.
Nice.
That's so peak, Runa.
That is actually kind of sick.
I'm assuming Ultimate counts as one of those at least.
If not, we're gonna have to go do like a Ifrit normal mode afterwards for the clear. Oh my god, same energy as me screenshotting Shy's alternate Destiny or whatever. Destiny 3 confirmed.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
When you cleared through, the achievement's called Alternate Destiny.
A lot of
Destiny
people.
3 confirmed. Who are we waiting on? You, me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to join the thing. Holy shit.
Alexa.
Sorry, I
Didn't
posted a clip.
What's the password?
999.
99999. Okay.
Alright.
I always use that because I'm lazy as hell.
Correct.
It's a pretty good password because it's always.
Duty raid finder. Fucking hold on to your chairs, bro.
All
I'm
right.
about to hydro plane off this bitch.
What is that fucking image?
Alright, we're watching the cutscene.
All right.
I
Silence.
think
I
it's
think it's just the one they showed, wasn't it?
Probably, maybe.
Yeah, it is.
それ以外のものなどカスだ。カス以下だ。カス以下のゲソだ。全部破壊して
Slash
新
BGM
の世界を作るのだ。
Oh,
yeah, that
we
was-
start
that
with.
was- That was just the cutscene that they showed us already, but whatever. Chills. Alright, Steph, you want to sync up the timer real quick?
I already started.
Okay. That's fine. I started mine as well.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I
Shoot
I'm
on,
just gonna
go!
on.
Countdown commander. How many seconds? 12? 16?
0!
No, just
7.
0.
5 or 6.
Alright, got it.
Alright, in clock spots. He's talking in auto
He's
translate.
fucking yapping.
Oh my god, okay. That probably.
This is the cone tank buster. Cone tank buster. Statue is being summoned.
Oh, he has like no HP. Oh, it's a double.
Okay,
Swap,
okay,
swap, swap,
it
swap.
alternates.
Is that a double?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one after the other. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took 1.3k from that. Yeah, there's no way that's a stack or anything.
Graven image?
This is a new thing.
Fake fire.
This is real both.
Oh no, the stack, but then it's the opposite for the ice. Okay.
Okay, it was knocked back.
Oh, watch laser.
Double trap. The towers where stuff
the
landed,
towers
I guess.
were the
that
towers
was
were
baited.
dropped on people.
Oh, you had a.
It's not bait on what the
was
lasers
it?
were.
No, that was
Yeah.
baited on people.
Lightning's
It's
fake.
baited on people.
The Thrumming Thunder was not oriented XY axis, was it? It was diagonal.
No, it was diagonal.
Okay, so Revolting Ruin is just double tank buster. Just make sure we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like half one.
I'll come up
for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was
it's
because we
normal.
were dead or if the stack was knockback. I'm just gonna assume the stack is a knockback as well for the next pull. Like a knockback.
Oh,
and
okay.
stack.
I'll get raised up high first. Oh, god damn it! Just hit me.
Well,
This is a tank swap.
So, I think the second one goes on second aggro then?
I think it's
Probably.
like
Yeah, it should be
the
second
first
action.
two aggro. But I got
Dude.
clipped by your hit.
Check and see if
This
the
is real both.
Oh, okay.
both real.
Got it.
and there's knockback.
KBI does not work,
Okay.
so we need
what
to
does
get
wave
knocked
cannon
back.
do?
And laser in the middle. Oh, okay, that is just
How
normal.
much
it's
damage
baited,
did you
yeah,
guys
the
take?
lasers and the towers are
270
baited on.
273k. Livable.
So 273k
Double trap.
is
Lightning, both
probably
are fake. Both are fake. Stand in both.
Light of
There's
That's
Death.
right.
a
wide.
debuff called double trap.
Yeah, can someone link the debuff that they got?
I had it last pull.
Should any players take damage? Okay, so you have to pass the Nisi?
Oh yeah, I'll stay out.
Need to swap places where you get in one. Wait.
Is it?
No, okay, I'm just gonna
Oh,
implement that. I'm
I
not
think it's-
100% sure
Are they
what's going on.
shared?
I
Is
think
it
it's
a-
second.
Or is it? It's just wave. Like I think the tanks have to block each other. I'm guessing.
I don't have a tether, so it looks like it's 4. Fake fire
spread,
spread
but-
and on ice.
Spread
Into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ice.
yeah.
Spread into the ice.
Okay, that was
Check debuff.
The people who get
Okay,
hit
I think
would
it's just-
drop their
I think it's just
tower.
tanks
It's not
blocking each
spread.
other.
Wait, that wasn't spread. That was a donut.
What, flagrant fire? No, that was definitely a spread. I took like 2
Yeah.
instances of it.
I
Yeah, I
got
took
like
this.
something southeast. And like if the ice
Okay.
was real, it doesn't make
You block the first
was
one.
also
I'll be,
big.
and then I'll stand in front of the second one. It's like Tyrant. Oh, okay. That's not quite.
No,
Okay,
it
it's not
goes
quite.
on second, I think it goes on second aggro, the second hit, no matter what.
So it's
yeah,
a
can
tank
you
swap
guys
as well.
both-
It's a tank
so
swap
I
as
think
well.
it's a tank swap and
Yeah.
I can just impulse it.
No, he's saying
Yeah.
second aggro, not
No,
first
it's a
aggro
weird-
twice. Like
it's a
both of you
weird
need.
swap.
Fake fire, fake fire.
Big fire and spread.
Spread.
Oh, it's Blizzard.
Okay, now I
Yes,
get to
Cannons.
both of them are fake.
Yeah, both were
Oh,
fake.
that was
Wave
not
cannon
bad.
was 235k, which is like livable. I think that's just a spread. Real both. Stay
we
off.
had 6 people alive and we got 4 cannons. So
Okay, pair stacks then, right?
it's pair stacks.
And AoE,
Yeah.
That's just a raid right?
Pair stacks and you drop a tower where you get shot.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's probably
And it's
Like
Tank Buster.
immediate hyperdrive.
It's probably whoever, like, one of you will get the debuff and whoever doesn't
Yeah.
has to take the tower or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So if it is a second aggro tank buster, both of you need to have stance on.
It's a swap. It's a swap as well, I think.
I think he hits first, then
Okay,
second.
should I swap to you after the first one?
I'll vote once you get it.
And
You should do it now during the cast.
block.
Take stand away from everyone else. Stay in your corner, and the rest of us will.
Yeah, no, so you have
Yeah,
to
I
take
mean, that-
first and
Is
then
that farthest
second.
target? That's farthest target, isn't it? He hit me.
Yeah, that was Kisaki,
okay.
so probably.
Okay.
100% farther circuit, yeah.
Okay.
And maybe there's like a proximity thing. Like
And
the
it
first one
was
has to be-
1.2 million. So yeah, it's
It's
just
real.
tank buster. Tank needs to be far.
Oh, wait, no, it was fake, my bad.
Wait.
The first one always killing you.
Well, the very first pull, I blocked for him.
Try doing the proximity
Oh.
thing. Just have the second tank just run away.
Okay, so
What mitts are you putting on there, Alexei? Are you kitchen sinking?
I have Rampart, Blood Wedding, and Thrill. I can throw Damnation on there.
Yeah, just kitchen sink for now, and then I'll go farthest for the second one.
just in
Yeah,
case
party in. Party in.
for people who don't know how to read it like
Party
me,
in. Party in.
there are
Wait for
two
Marina.
sets of question marks.
Yeah, I'll do
The
it.
top
It
one
is
is
the
for
farthest.
fire. The
Wait a
bottom
second.
one is for the ice.
Okay.
I have knocked back.
So fake
Ice is
fire.
Fake
Fire,
fire,
yeah.
real ice.
It's a stack, the stack. Oh, double stack.
Okay.
Spread for lasers,
433k
for
shared with 3 people. So is that just an enumeration?
Yes, that's just an enumeration at that point. 256k from the tower, though. That
So
would
for,
be
now,
the,
for
Double
web
fake,
cannons
double
that time?
fake. Oh, this is
Can you cover me?
I'm
Tank
not
Buster immediately.
I'm not a paladin, unfortunately.
No,
Okay, that was the Tank Buster
it's,
right
I
after
don't think
that.
it is.
Two
Double
tank
tank
buster.
buster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
double.
Wait,
Triple tank
oh,
buster.
triple.
No,
Wait,
it's party stack. It's party stack.
Yeah.
oh, the pots and the pans are party stacked. Okay.
How much damage did it do? Is it like divided by 4 or something that makes it sensible?
Either a
It
party
was
stack
600 and
or
something K.
hyperdrive is
Okay.
460,000.
I took 600.
Yeah, that can be 4-person
It's
party.
gonna be like 100k if the whole party takes it.
Okay, for the fire ice thing, party 1 left,
Shy
party
in,
2
shy in,
right,
shy in, shy in.
because there are not knockbacks.
Yeah.
I got Kasaki.
Okay, it is second aggro because I voked during that.
Okay.
second aggro.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think I think it's just second aggro.
Oh, so you just didn't have second aggro that most of the time?
Both fake. Both
Spread,
fake.
spread.
Spread for lasers. Did we see who's baiting these?
It looks like it's random.
Yeah,
So you have to do-
but
so you have to,
it is not partner stacks because you can't take the tower after. Cause
Yeah, yeah. Well, four people get targeted and 4 others take the towers. But I'm just trying to see if we can determine who gets the laser.
We haven't had.
I mean, look to
Like,
see if it's the
well-
people who are not tethered, right? Like, that's the other indicator with 4 people, right?
Being as it's 4 beams, I'm assuming it's roll.
It's
We could do just
Yeah.
like
Don't know
a
how-
sort of
Figure out what the
combo.
roll is.
I mean, we
If
we
you get-
have our spread spots already for that,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So we just need to get there, and then theoretically, if it picks like roll, there will be someone next to each other,
Yeah.
right? So we'll be fine.
And I'm just gonna throw Addle and Magic Barrier on the laser.
So Aruna, Vogue, and then Alexi Vogue again, and then Dothi's mid.
No, I'll just have second aggro. I'm pretty sure it's
Or
just
you can,
second.
yeah.
Oh, Alexei. Okay.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
second aggro.
It is just second aggro. That's
Perfect.
what I'm saying. Okay.
But we were having deaths and shit, so it was hard to tell. The supports have the thing.
Fake ice.
In the ice, but spread. In the ice, but spread.
No, those are stacks.
Supports have
Those are-
lasers.
No, those are spreads.
Wait, was it real?
Yes.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
real.
it was
I'm
real.
fucking stupid.
It's you can look at. He has different rings. So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
has-
yeah. I know. I read it wrong.
Fake thunder, real ice. Do we have an analyst going over the specific combinations of elements every time we're seeing them? Like, we need to be writing down every one of these so we can see if there are patterns.
I've not been, but Kendra's doing role-based, so like DPS on one side, supports on the other. That's why I think the stacks are happening. The stacks and the spreads are based on role, so...
Oh, for sure that those 4 lasers were all on support that pull. And I did.
They were all in support.
My problem
Yeah,
is
people are
I don't think roll works like that, like well, because the people that get the tower drop or get the laser drop the tower. So if you do roll separation, people are gonna end up running across the arena rather
Sorry,
than just,
I'm
like
a bit-
swapping with
You
their partner or
have
whatever.
3 seconds to do it, so it
Yeah.
should be fine.
I mean, it could be, but I think it's just
But
easier
if
to
it-
have
if-
my
if-
party
if
swap.
it- Well, yeah, if it's stacked, yeah, I guess if you.
Fake both.
Stack in ice. Stack in ice.
Oh, I didn't have.
Yes, it's
Right now, people are just dead. I'm assuming it's roll.
Is it healer?
I'm not gonna.
Fake
No,
both,
I
fake
think
both.
it's. I think that's what they're saying is 1 DPS and 1 support gets the stack.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
they
I
do
think
roll
so. I
based.
think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's try that then.
So we'll just
Okay,
do our
DPS left, I
DPS.
guess.
DPS
right.
East supports West.
DPS is
Yeah.
the first one.
Okay.
I
And
haven't.
then-
I need to get minutes sooner.
And then do we want to, if we're doing DPS East support West, do we want to have our true north wave can spots, like you just move to where you need to be, regardless of where you started? That way the towers are spread out nicely, or are we just going to deal with it?
Just spread for wave cannon. We still need to figure out details on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're doing this, I'm going to be towards B for wave cannon every time. Like basically under.
On DPS.
All DPS knockbacks. Fake
Stack
both.
in ice. In the ice. Yeah.
Wave cannon? Double
The-
trouble. So that was only 2 of them, right?
Well,
So
we
I
were
think
on top of
can.
each other because I was trying to
Yeah.
raise people, so...
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if it's always 4, because that time there was only 2, but I think it's be a deaths.
I've been seeing 4 every time we've had
It's
everybody
four.
alive.
It was always
Art,
four.
do you
Both
have
of us
enough?
had a laser on top of each other.
Do you
There
have
were two
enough
lasers
time
stacked.
to reach the fake if it's knocked back and you get knocked away?
If
Yes,
you have
you
a
do.
tether, always go north, because you're going to get knocked
Always.
back about half of the arena, and then you can decide
You
at
can
the
make
end
it.
if you want to be on or off the
Yeah, just go to the
telegraph.
front.
We could also have it adjust to the tether people.
Yes, we're going to have to do that, but if you have a tether, you are always going to the north because you have to be knocked back. There is no way.
Yeah. DPS East, by the way.
But yeah, we could have it so we switch to the side that you need to get knocked to for the tether people.
Supports.
On
Spread
ice,
in the
spread.
ice. Spread in the ice.
Right there.
Now spread for cannon.
Spread for cannon. Okay, so now it's different.
Yeah. So that was. Well, did
I
we
just-
have,
That was
I just died to be honest.
I got Kasaki.
both real,
Oh,
both
what?
real.
Oh.
There's gonna be the light thing, whatever the thing is called.
The mute is good.
It'll check.
I got knocked back by something.
I just saw a weird like puff of smoke.
Get
On
rid
Yeah,
of
I got
stack.
knocked
Get rid
back.
of the stack. Or no,
I'm just
maybe
leaving
Stack
you
it,
trying
stack
to
it,
raise. Stay
stack
alive.
up.
I don't have the.
I wanted to see
I
if
got-
you could lower the damage.
No.
3.
We just need to see more right now. Like,
3 of them. 3 of them. I'm gonna evoke. Oh no, you have aggro. Okay.
Okay, so we are seeing Draven. Okay, the Rot has a knockback.
Blizzard 3 blowout, different
In the
spell. It's
ice?
fake, whatever this means, but blowout is a different spell name.
It's gonna be a knockback probably afterwards. Get close to it.
Knockback from the right
Oh,
side.
knockback.
Oh,
Oh, it's
okay,
the
that's
stone.
Vitrifier. That's a spread if you
Okay.
get knocked back otherwise.
What
Tank
about
busters,
it?
tank busters, deal with the tank busters. Be on
Left
left.
side, left side, left side, left side.
Mew, be on left.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, I mean they didn't have a fit.
Yeah.
And this one's gonna be the puddle. Yeah, that one's the puddle.
Okay.
Yeah, gravitas. That's a pair stack.
Yeah.
Okay, so after going into Forsaken, or whatever that rewrite's called, there's a rot. When it explodes, you knock people back near you, so the rot you need to be away. That's what happened to him. I don't think Mia died to it, but...
Yeah, I didn't die.
Yeah, we may need to keep passing that for like the puzzle-ish thing.
I don't think it's I think what's happening is the 4 people who have to take the towers get that debuff, which forces it to pass once.
It wasn't on rolls for the themes, by the way, so it is just too random.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, or unless there's a proc.
DPS are getting knocked. These are spread.
Spread in the ice. Spread in the ice.
Oh shit.
Spread for lasers.
Yeah, we need mitts on this.
Yeah, I still took 200k there, so that is something we just need to mit as well.
Yeah, fake both.
In both? Oh, that was the explosion where we have to... Oh, yeah, if you take a tower, I think you have to spread. Because when the debuff falls off, when the double trouble falls off, you do some damage.
I can't get much further.
Yeah.
You already saw everything. Just wipe. You just wipe.
Why? Wrong thing?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Was that completely... I'm just trying to think of a way to...
That
soak
also
this tower.
damage. It was.
When you were taking those hyperdrives, did you get a vuln of any kind, and how much damage was it?
No vuln, 600k.
I never noticed any bones.
It was involved in 600k.
There are no vulns. That is a party stack, so it's going to be like 3 or I think 4 hits of 80k or whatever for all lives. It's not a big deal. It's going to be shielded and healed like once in a middle.
Support's knocked back. Spread off ice.
Spread.
Off ice, off ice.
The supports are going to get hit by this. And drop it out. Oh no, it's not supports.
No, that part's random.
Yeah, that one's random.
Okay. I thought we were saying there was a connection.
Fake thunder off ice. Raid wide.
Let's find out.
Does not.
Oh, sack.
That was 580.
Oh,
that is not a
500.
stack.
Yeah,
that is not a
triple
stack. That's a
buster.
tank buster.
Wait, why would that only do like 100k to... I thought it only did like 100k to someone else. Okay. Okay, that is a tank buster.
We do. If we can have like a 9th working on just making sure we have spread slots for
Because the
those two mechanics.
You guys start figuring out a deterministic way to handle those towers. I can already think of one right now, but maybe there's something better. I was just gonna say, just honestly line them up and then fill north to south or some shit, basically. But there might be some better ideas.
Just spread like a conga in the north-ish.
That's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, like just a conga, then you fill them out left, right, or front to back. But
It's fun if we let the towers
healer,
explode,
tank,
though.
melee, range,
DPS
group
knocking
one
back.
left. For the conga.
Spread off ice.
Spread off ice.
right again. Right again.
In towers. Just be in the tower, even if you have a vuln.
Actually, the towers don't
On
do
ice,
damage.
off lightning.
In the ice.
So don't be in the tower if you have a vuln, because
Yeah, you'll die.
Damage down.
Alexei, just invuln when he does the hyperdrive. Just invuln these for now.
Yeah, the tower is the Raybite's like 2k or whatever, just because it's a giant damage down. So
Yeah, so just
This is the spread rocks, right? Rocks?
Well, if it's the right one,
The top one is pairs, the right
support
one is
spread. In the ice, support
in the ice.
spread.
Oh shit, right.
Wait, that did a fuckload of damage to me with Gravitas.
No,
That was
purple.
1.6 million.
well, because purple is
spread.
a partner. Purple is a partner stack, right?
Yeah, the top
Yeah,
one is
but Aruna
partners.
was with me.
Well, they both went off at the same time too. That was weird. Or did it? Hang on.
Just go again.
Okay.
I don't think purple's a partner stack, because there's 4 of them. If they touch, they explode. And the
They were a
yellow-
partner stack on Savage that cannot touch each other. If you took it alone, it exploded, and if they touched each other, they exploded.
Does the yellow go off afterwards then? Is that what we saw earlier?
Yellow was first on the much earlier poll.
Yeah. And it didn't look. It didn't look like the. It didn't look like the stone went off on that one.
Yeah, the second that poll, it looks like it did not go off yet, so I don't know.
Let's just do a partner
Support's
stack.
knocking.
Let's assume we missed a partner stack and it blew up.
Both fake stack
Double
on
fake.
ice.
Stack. Spread.
Don't key in the tower if you can't.
Oh, I see what's happening.
In the ice. In the ice.
No, no, oh fuck.
I need to find a way to call that out better.
Okay, we should probably do the Conga like in the middle of the platform.
I'm inbowling
So we
here.
have as much space
I'm
as
inbowling.
possible.
Sorry, I was trying to get out of the way, but you also moved there.
I can try calling the elements. I think I have an idea of what can work.
Yeah, they appear the same. Okay,
Okay,
in
so
the
this
ice.
is yellow. Stone on DPS. Stone on
in.
DPS. I'm just gonna take this.
It's only 123. It also leaves a tower.
Yeah, I took 150. Yeah, I took 151k on the purple
Also,
tether
Yeah.
only
with
one
2
of them
pairs.
in that. Wasn't there like 3 of them or 4 of them in Savage? That looked like there was only 1.
Well, we didn't have everybody
Oh,
up. During
yeah,
the poll, we
there
had
was
everyone
4.
up.
There was 4.
Everybody got a tether.
No, I meant it only drops 1. It drops a bunch.
No, it dropped 4.
No, it
and
dropped
just
4.
exploded.
It dropped 4. They were just stacked.
In a row or 4
No,
times?
at the same time.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying it used in Savage it gave everybody 4, right? Did you have to move
In
around?
Savage,
Yeah,
the
no,
way it
it's
worked
just
is that
one
Gravitas targeted one random roll for pair stacks that
And then
had
it
to
did the next
spread
roll.
and dropped a puddle on the ground where it hit,
Okay.
which is exactly what's happening here.
Yeah.
Okay.
DPS knocking.
Real fire.
spread
guys.
in the ice. In the ice.
Really?
See ya.
Thought that was close enough.
Spread again.
That's
The
my
wave
spot.
cannon.
In the tower, can.
It's okay. It's okay. Out of,
Hey,
in the
guys.
ice only. Ice only. You can rep this.
I'll feint this. I don't know if I can feint
Then
the
you're
wave
in ball.
cannon. Oh god, it's like a 90% damage down.
Of course it is. It's ultimate.
Partner stacks?
Supports have stone. Oh wait, no. Supports
In the
have
ice.
the. In the
DPS have spread.
supports-
DPS
Oh,
have
this
spread.
is-
I can see my partner.
Okay, if I take it single, it is 900. So did
Okay,
the rock
you can
actually?
see what you have by the color of the telegraph source, or the color of the
Wait,
tether source.
Did you guys
Yellow
drop the
is-
rock at the same time?
It doesn't
No.
look like it.
It happened.
Looks like it was
It hadn't. It wasn't. It hadn't happened yet. So
Okay, so it is a roll pair then. Okay.
yeah.
I think what's
Yeah.
gonna be is we drop the gravitas and then whoever has stone has to run forward.
Do we just
but
do it
away.
like Savage? Just literally
Yeah.
do the lineup.
Yeah, just
Like
like
north to
Savage.
south.
Yeah.
What is the lineup?
Okay. From north to south, it will be ranged 2, healer 2, tank 1, melee, or tank 2, melee 2, tank 1, melee 1, healer 1, ranged 1. Just straight line
Okay.
north to south. And
On
then
whatever
DPS
is
run
big.
east supports run west.
In the ice. Sack. In the ice there.
Oh, is this happening? My bad.
I need to run first.
Did I get it wrong? My bad.
The knockback is so
Okay.
far.
That's my spot.
Oh, let's just.
Well, I mean, and that's why I was asking us to figure out where we should be for that.
Yeah, analysts,
okay,
do we
okay.
have spots for that
Okay.
yet?
I think
Yes.
I should be on the edge because I guess you have smudge. So
Okay, let's just don't play
proximity
it. Don't play it. So basically, let me save this real quick. Okay. So the idea right
This
now
is what I was thinking for the Conga.
ranged, melee, ranged.
Correct. With
Like
1,
that.
2, 1, 1, 2, 2, basically.
Shy, that conga doesn't work because it
One,
has to
two,
be
one,
in
one.
cross roll pairs. Like support and DPS have to be together.
So it's
No. I'm thinking for the conquer for like the wave cannon. That's just a wave
okay.
cannon where we
Yeah,
need
sure,
the DPS
okay.
on one side.
Okay, and that's for dropping the gravitas puddles?
Yeah.
Or okay, got it.
The
Not
vertical
what I
lineup is for dropping gravitas puddles.
Yeah.
And what Shy just wrote is going to be the west to east conga for wave cannon.
yes, with the 2 melees. So the tank 2 melee 2 will be on the flank, and
Okay.
the tank 1 melee 1 will be tucked closer to the center, like basically away from the flank. Does that make sense? So we're sending 2 lasers through the boss, 2 hitting the edge of the boss. But range can honestly do whatever. They have a lot more space to work with.
Yeah.
When you say 2 through the boss, do you mean a line north-south? That's not going to work because they're both in line with each other.
No, it's going to end up going.
Can you put
diagonal.
markers around the center of the room indicating the 4 spots you want them to be?
So where the boss, right? So this will be tank 1, melee 1, and then if we're just adhering to the save spots, it'll be something like that. It should be fine.
3 and 2 and B will all hit each other.
Will it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
Especially if they're that far north, yeah.
Well, that's not literally. I'd say relative to the boss.
Yeah.
Assume the boss is in the center.
Then can
I
you put the
think
markers in the
3 and
center?
2
Because
are
that's
still
where
gonna
that's
hit
where
each
we need
other.
to be,
You
right?
just put it around the carbuncle.
Yeah,
So it would
Put
be
it around the
something-
carbuncle.
It would just be something like this, for the melees, right?
A and
then-
2 will hit each other.
Yeah, just put them side to side like that.
Yeah, they have to be horizontal because it's
Okay.
coming from the center point in the north. So if you
Okay.
put them,
Just a-
Yeah,
if
so
you
let's-
shift A and B up,
let's just
they're
do
in the
it.
diagonal. Yeah, it'll just be like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just has to look like this, I think.
Okay, so okay.
Okay, so I would be on C as tank 1.
You
the
would
conga?
be D. You would be
Yeah,
D.
C? Okay.
Yeah.
You're taking
It's
that.
just two melees are in the hitbox and 2 are like
Alright,
outside of
I'm
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm
And
3.
we will just-
Jake is 4. Range,
Yeah.
you guys figure out who wants to be
I'll be
relative.
I'll be
there.
2.
Well, let's just keep these markers for now. We don't
Yeah.
we don't need the
Yeah,
other
sure,
ones yet.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
よろしくお願いします
The fact that he's speaking in auto translate may be a joke, but that makes me feel like he's probably gonna have quote things that actually matter later on.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
そうですか
Yeah, but also it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay, look for the first tethers. Support's knocking.
in the
Stack. Oh no, spread
No,
on, spread
spread
on
in
ice.
the
Spread on
Spread
ice.
in
Spread
the
on
ice.
ice.
line up to your marker.
And then
We'll have to refine the placement later, but that's not
Yeah.
a bad. That's pretty good. In
In
the
the-
ice only.
Oh,
in the
I-
ice only. Oh yeah, we have to.
I exploded,
double
or someone
explode.
exploded.
Yeah.
I just exploded my thing by myself and nothing happened. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I
it's
think
something
that's
we
the-
need for later, but for now it's not.
No, I
It
think it's just
says-
guaranteed to pass once because of the tower taking, and the
Invul,
second
invul.
one just resolves.
Yeah.
Alright,
And remember, we're lining up
vertical
vertically
lineup.
here, guys.
Yeah.
Vertical lineup.
Vertical lineup. So you're gonna be north. Yeah, yeah. I'll be on the rear. Oh, Alexa, you're good.
Yeah.
In the ice. In the ice. And we said, I'm guessing support
Or
on
they're gonna
that.
go yellow. Or sorry, DPS are yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, was
Can
one
we
of
touch
them
those
in?
puddles?
Oh, did they?
The puddles might have intersected slightly.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Overlap.
People
Give me
have
5
been
seconds
putting
to
it-
check
Proof
it.
of concept, good.
People have been putting them on the edges so far.
I know someone moved early, but I only saw 3 puddles. I don't know
Yeah,
where the
it
fourth
depends
one
on how
went.
long they lost.
There was 4. The one that's like middle.
blue
There's
off,
row.
eight. There's
I
8
exploded.
total. There's 8
Oh,
total.
they go away once they explode. Okay.
Yeah.
Numby, did you say something? Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay, those are
Are you
overlapping
in?
if we do the lineup. The people at north need to be either further north or we need to put it at like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast.
Yeah, I might have to
How do we want to do that?
be a zigzag thing. But because of the ice, it's a little.
I mean,
soft.
the people at south had a lot of room to go further south.
Yeah, people north as well. Like
Yeah,
just
sorry.
dropped it,
Yeah, I was
like,
trying to get into the soil, my bad.
several feet
I can
in.
read it, yeah.
Yeah, so like
Okay.
range, you're just on the edge.
Just be at the
melee's their max melee.
Yeah. Okay, that should work then. Just do that.
Okay, okay.
Straight said we could do cardinals if it's always ice. It's also true.
Nami, are you
Could be
game?
part of
Oh.
this, yeah, actually.
No.
Wait, Numbi, is your OTP worked out now, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
Try it.
I was talking.
Guys, top risk to check it if it's not.
It's been over 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah, it works.
Okay. After this
Support's
ball,
knocking.
then.
Port tower.
Spread
off.
out of
Spread.
ice. Spread out of ice.
Into spots.
Oh wait.
Mitts.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
yeah,
spread.
Double trouble.
On
In the ice
off.
only. In the ice only.
Grade wide.
Yeah. So for those towers, we're already in a conga. You just have to.
Yeah,
kinda
just
use
do
that.
the obvious movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in that case, it was both
I have-
far right.
Yeah, it would have been like both melees come to the end.
Alright, do you into the lineup? Just get into the lineup and make sure we are where we need to be for it, right?
Out of ice.
Ports
Out
are
of
getting
ice.
knocked. Ports are getting knocked after.
Okay, good. Those are spread correctly.
Oh,
What?
You
what's
can't-
that? Did the stone hit them?
I
think
the
so.
stone hit it, yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
just
okay.
be really fucking
Let's
far.
back out. Numbers here. Let's back out. Numbers here.
Yeah.
We can try the conga. I just think that if you use to run, like let's say it's all left, even if the obvious movement is just everyone go as far left as possible.
What do you mean
Like,
all
the-
left?
Like if all four for the towers, not the if all four of the towers spawn on the left, like we just get unlucky and it's all the supports. The obvious movement is obviously just for everybody to go as far left as they can. That feels a little bit tight. Maybe it won't be as bad when we
Is
get
it completely
to
random or is it
but
just 2 of each roll?
It might be two
I
of each
don't
roll.
know.
2 of
I'm
each
putting
roll
the-
makes a lot of sense to me.
I'm putting the party.
Let's see it again, but I
Rolls.
think it's two of each roll.
Real quick before we discuss, Steph is gonna be BRB 1 minute. Can we put the PF up for Nunbi all 9s?
It's
And
up.
then
It's
thank
up.
you very much, Alexei, for
Thank you so much.
for subbing in.
Last 3
Alright,
pulls of
let's-
Kindred, it was 2 of each
That was
roll.
really helpful.
Yeah.
They're doing just
Okay,
DPS
yeah.
East, supports West.
Yeah, it's just got to be 2 of each roll, and then like for the 2 people who are left, do the obvious movement, right?
Yeah, just queue.
Yeah.
Or
Steph
skip
safe
everything. I
for a
already
second.
watched it from Jake.
Steph AFK for a second.
Back.
Steps
He's back.
back.
Okay. What the obvious movement we can say would be like move left if you can.
Westmost people take
No,
the
it's- I
westmost
mean, it's-
tower.
Yeah, it's just like you have four people who didn't get a tower. The leftmost one goes to the leftmost, and the rightmost, you're already in a conga.
Yeah.
You're in a
That's what I was
4-person
saying.
conga. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Move left if you can. If not, you gotta move right. Which is that's what you just said. Okay.
Oh yeah, just leave these up.
Okay.
Nunbi, did you need a review or anything, or were you watching?
Oh, he was watching.
And back to eavesdropping.
Yeah. I sent you a message in the thing, Levi. I don't know if you saw it, but
Ooh, that's
Sync it. You, oh, you guys are dead.
Oh, that's
Pretty hard.
secondary tank.
yeah. Okay, so it's
Yeah, the second
always
one is
first-
second tank.
So it's
Okay, I
first
thought
and
it
then
was
second
tank.
aggro, but it's not on the time of cast. It's snapshots each cast, so you have to be first and second aggro. You can't like swap or whatever during the cast.
I mean, if you want to invuln it, I could just vote and you get second aggro during the second hit, or we can swap.
Yeah.
Leave
Yeah.
and invuln for hyperdrives right now. Like that seems a really good use of invuln to me.
You also gotta go south. Yeah. Perfect.
Now it's element.
Then your marker for this lineup is gonna be Delta
DPS knocking.
after this.
Spread off of it.
Spread out of ice. Spread out of ice. Line up on the horizontal markers. Take the obvious towers. You're
Oh god.
no.
Okay.
It's
No,
okay.
you're right.
Spread away from Nunbi and
Just raise
Steph.
me on ice.
In the ice only. In the ice only.
Yeah, it's 2-2, Jake. You're always
Oh,
taking
that's
the
all
we
first
have-
tower.
Yeah.
We don't have rest.
I guess I would always be right with my positioning, yeah.
Yeah.
You just look at your half of the room if you have 2 towers, and you just get the one
like
you're...
it's 1 support, 1 DPS.
Huh?
Or
We've
sorry,
seen
2
three.
supports, 2
It's 2.
We've
yeah,
seen
it's
3 and 1.
Sorry.
We've seen 3-1.
Okay.
Have we? Okay.
Yeah.
In an ultimate,
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we have a 3 and 1. So
It's just look at your
In
4.
that case,
Your forwards.
prioritize your group on DPS.
Yeah.
and DPS.
If your group doesn't have 2 towers, then you need to go to the same.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. So I will prioritize.
What the fuck, Bongo?
Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to just be the person that has the most possible patterns. That's fine.
That's the middle of the Congo.
Yeah.
DPS
Yeah,
knockback,
Moment.
stack
Stack
out of
off.
ice. Two markers.
I guess I can kind of see from this. Okay. You can see from. Okay, that's not bad. If I watch the laser,
Yeah,
I can see.
Away from people, away from
You
people,
and
away
shy.
from people.
Away from you and shy. In lightning
on,
only.
On thunder, off ice.
You
I'll
can
get Steph in the
run.
middle of the room.
And then invuln after this because you got 3 hyperdrives.
Is there a cast or no?
No, just
now.
do it now.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's quick.
Sorry, Mia.
Oh, I was zooming to make sure.
I will get raises, and then we should be up in time. In the vertical
Oh,
conga.
no, the tethers are happening.
You're just gonna be north on the
tank
boss
it,
here.
tank it.
Okay, I'll tank.
Off
of
ice.
Out of ice. Supports goes to the left.
Tank buster.
Oh, this. I don't have invuln
Oh
shit.
shit. Oh,
That's gonna be a weird
Thanks, baby,
angle to do.
Oh, and then we have to do east. Ooh, that's
Okay,
brutal.
I think we do what Astra says. We put them all on cardinals. Like we
Yeah,
do
you
our
do
bunny
cardinals.
pairs, like a color
this-
pairs.
We can either
This
do
one-
corners or we can
this
do the same
one-
horizontal lineup too. That would also work.
I'm just.
We should
concerned
do
about-
just
No, I-
cardinals, I think. It
We
gives
should
us
do
more.
cardinals. It gives us more room to.
I mean, that's
we
the
don't
do
do
that.
thing I'm working on a rate plan for. It's cardinal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do cardinals,
Because
color
that
pairs.
second one, we have to be like,
Yeah, cardinals with your
half a room
usual
clear.
pair.
yeah. The second
Yeah,
one
and
will be
then
more.
If your spot is normally the cardinal spot, you move into like max melee. Otherwise, you move to your inner cardinal spot for the second.
Yeah.
That way, that keeps everybody spread. Just make sure you don't hit the tower with Vitrofire.
And you don't want
Yeah.
them to overlap.
The problem with doing those 2 long spreads is we're not gonna be able to get around the arena.
Support not back. Stack
Heal
out of
everything.
ice. Stack out of ice. Oh fuck. Line up.
Away
Missing
from
a tower.
people.
Away from Astrea and Kasaki. Out of both.
That wasn't me,
Out
I
of both.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you can take it.
Oh,
you can
right,
take
sorry.
it.
Raid wide and then hyperdrives.
yeah, it's right after the raid line.
Yeah, right after it you can press. He like it does a short pause.
Basically.
I keep forgetting the towers.
At your cardinal.
And if you can take the DPS out,
You guys might want to drop the post max melee because if we're gonna aim our tank busters there, we want
there's
room
gonna
for
be
that.
2 sets of them.
Out of ice,
Really?
out
There's
of
two
ice.
sets of them, so
There's 2 sets of them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can't touch them. You like the stone thing.
Let me review
Oh, you can't
the tower
overlap
spawn.
the-
Yeah, you
okay.
can't overlap the puddles. You can't touch them.
I thought you
and
couldn't.
Like
Okay,
the
just-
spread with stone also makes it explode.
Okay, that means just take it to the wall then. Just for now, just take the rocks to the wall then.
Yeah, literally
Take the
take
first set to
everything
the
to the
wall.
wall.
Take the first set to the
Okay,
wall.
everything to the wall.
yeah, the first one to the wall because the second one we have a half room cleaves that goes off like right before it, so we have to do it close.
Okay. Oh, I see now. Okay.
That's why I started walking back. Just, give us fucking space, bro. Gotta be hands gaming, Aruda.
Hands in.
Press your fucking unmend or whatever it's called now.
Nothing changed.
Support's knocking.
Support knockback. Stack in ice.
I just gotta get past the mental block. The towers and the laser are different.
No, they're the same. If you get hit by a laser, you're dropping a tower.
Sasaki, you would be the middle one there.
Astray and
Both fake, both fake.
in both.
I just realized he says stinker.
Oh, Numby got double trouble, but it's a minute long now, so it's gonna go off in the middle of this.
It'll
shit,
come
I'm
out
pretty
later.
sure.
Invul here.
I got Kefka.
Yeah, I think we might. It might be like something we need to keep passing.
I'm pretty sure it is
lasts so
because it
long.
does.
Yeah.
Because it also does like 260k, so it's also something you have to like mitt and spot heal or whatever.
All right,
can't
into your
just ignore
pairs.
it.
Into pairs.
In ice. In ice.
At the wall,
DPS
maybe?
knock. DPS knock.
Hey, that's my
Oh
intro.
shit.
Get out of here.
Tank Buster in the normal place. Watch the
Oh,
half
left
room.
side.
How am I supposed to get?
Oh, you guys are gonna get second aggro now. Okay.
So we do have time to get back out. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
too
there's plenty of
close.
time.
No, not too close. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Oh, and another half room.
Okay, now they
They-
just. Oh no, they didn't disappear yet.
So
They're
that
still
might
lingering, but
be-
they're not like volatile.
They're different.
Should we
now.
Okay, no, they're gone.
walk
They're gone.
inside?
That was
No.
them
Not
yet,
disappearing.
no,
That was just
no.
them disappearing.
Do you have it? Oh no, you
Yeah, tank
That,
don't
that
have
second
it.
part was how they looked in Savage. So
Oh my god.
Oh, God, he's
So
fucking
they're-
living.
Oh god.
Oh no, we're
Is that
done.
Tank
another?
busters.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Got more tank busters.
Okay,
So-
are the towers just dropped on the laser targets? Like,
Yes.
is-
Yes, yes,
It
they
looks
are.
like they are.
Yes,
Okay,
they are.
Yes,
That's,
they are.
Okay, okay.
that's what I thought, but I was told I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure. I
Yeah,
was
that's what I was working off. I was like, it's
Yeah.
random.
Yeah,
no, it's not
no,
random.
they-
it's on
they
the
were.
laser targets.
They were,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
The
don't know
laser
how many times
targets
I
are
said it.
random
It's always
people.
on.
Communicate.
It's always on the laser target, guys.
Yeah. and the
Was that
laser
not
should
clear?
only-
If you're not getting a laser,
So-
you go to a tower.
I think someone saw differently, but that different thing might have been because the person that was supposed to receive it died or some shit.
It was
So
no,
we
it was a
thought-
front back thing. I think.
Are we sure that isn't a double one?
We don't know yet.
We mean
just
double. There's
assume-
no double we talked about. It's just laser target gets tower, no double.
Just assume that is correct until we see otherwise, like several times.
Support knockback. Stack out of ice. Stack out of ice. Line up.
This doesn't fucking do anything.
Away from the people with double trouble.
Numby and Steph.
On both.
In both. He casts that during the
Bongo's right, the set
during the
has
towers
doubles.
when the towers appear.
Yes.
So
If you're soaking a tower, you will probably get rot, and you just honestly just up to you to make sure you don't hit people. I don't think. Oh, God.
okay.
Oh boy.
I completely
Yeah, I'm just
Run. Yeah. So for the rot, remember, if you're soaking a tower, you're probably going to get rot, and honestly, it's up to you to deal with it because everybody else can't really be.
yeah, pay attention.
Looking
If you
where
have
you
it all,
are.
just go away from people.
Just go away. Just go away from the safe spot, like back of the arena wall, whatever you need to do.
Find
This
the
isn't a
nearest
double
wall and
tank buster,
hug it.
is it?
No, they died double early pulls.
Yeah, you don't.
And
see
if you can catch and sink it, then
Well,
just a
the problem
really
is like
hard-hitting
all the
buster.
other busters come fucked up. So I don't know if it's a force.
so you invul in the next one, and then
support knockback. Spread out of ice. Spread out of ice.
I'm an idiot.
Away from. Oh no, that's after
Conga,
this.
Conga.
Don't
Avoid the
so-
towers. Let him blow up.
Yeah.
Let him blow up.
Away from me and Steph. In ice only.
Where do I?
Alright.
I'm dead to this. I'm
Taki
just
alive.
Yeah, we're
Taki
good back
alive.
to this, I think.
And Australia. Bowling.
I got Kefka.
Maybe recoverable.
We can try to like self heal.
Australia's gonna.
whatever.
Okay, good. That's the.
Holy moly, 60 big second win. Okay, I think we're good. Just fucking clemency paladin or some shit. Line up.
Remember, go to your inter cards afterwards.
In
or
ice.
Inside.
In ice.
In the ice. In the ice.
Tankbuster.
Look for
Just
the
gonna
cleave.
And then
jerk you. Fuck off of
Be
me.
right.
put these on the wall.
Three side,
These are
No.
inner or normal inner cards.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna move. Okay, we're moving.
Wait,
back.
that's
We
so
can
much
move back.
smarter actually.
Okay, so we
There's
do
a lot
have
of
time
time.
to move back. I
Yeah, we
wasn't
have
sure
time
if
to
we
move,
would
so
have
just put it back on the inner cards. Same partner, just your color partner.
So yeah,
Right,
card
yeah.
then rotate clockwise.
That's-
With your
Yeah,
partner.
I
Yep.
think
makes
the
so
only
much more
option we
sense.
have there is to invuln as tanks.
I think, yeah, honestly, I think Hyperdrive is a shared buster, I'm gonna be honest.
It was not a shared buster on Savage.
I took
Well,
a little
when-
bit.
when
wait, I
we-
took a little bit less damage when
when-
we tried to party mid.
During one of the early polls, when it was, oh, you guys are dead. During one of the early polls, when I was with somebody else during Hyperdrive, we took less damage, I believe.
Yeah, no, I took 150k less on hyperdrive.
Yeah,
Like
so-
with someone else.
So I say that tanks just invuln this buster. I'll shirk you so that sorry, I'll evoke so that you get second aggro. Just invuln this, and then I'll invuln the next one basically.
Let's share the hyperdrive.
Yeah, so just invuln this.
See if it does a thing.
'Cause you get both now.
Sign signals.
Yeah, and I'll shirk you back, and then we'll just mitt the hyperdrive properly.
Support's knocking.
Stack in ice. Oh shit. Away from you, Steph. You only have to in both. You only need to look at your roll to see who you should be away from. By the way, if you never cross the
Is
midline,
it always the people that take the towers?
it's always one of each roll at least. We'll mid this. I'm not gonna sink, but I'll put some mid on. Okay, maybe I should have sunk.
No, this is solo.
That's nice.
I think that's
Yeah.
a solo.
It's just.
It was still in Savage.
Okay, we can try solo. We
North
can
south,
try
north
solo
south,
on
north
the next
south.
one.
Not
Two
north
cardinals.
south. Yeah, cardinals.
In ice.
And
Oh shit! Oh, I need to evoke that next time.
Be right.
No, this isn't gonna work out now.
He's
Sorry,
sorry.
I need to evoke. I'll evoke that during the cast next time. Sorry guys.
then we do those intercards.
And
Watch the rocks.
Oh my
that's
God, I lose
yeah,
one.
that's the
Wes?
issue of
My main question is, what counts as
They still
hitting the
hurt at this
gravitas
point?
with
Just
the
die.
stone?
It's just
No,
just
okay, they
die.
don't hurt at the. Oh wait, no, they still hurt.
So
1.6 million.
the only we gotta get back there to clean to see it. My concern is what counts as hitting the gravitas with the stone. Is it going through it at all, or is it being close to it? Because if it's going through it at all,
it's when
we
the
cannot do
when the
this.
AOE hits it at the end. So like
Okay.
the line can go through it. So I
Okay.
think it's the other roll just goes like dead middle, and then everyone else is kind of like max
If you do
melee
not
on the
have
intercard.
stone, you just need to go middle, and the stone
Yeah.
people need to
Yeah.
go to your cards.
So I have to say the absolute lack of downtime makes me want to.
What about the second set of zones when you can't just go to wall?
Might be a strategy, to be honest.
Support's knocking.
Red and ice. Line up.
God.
It's on me for supports. In both.
It's definitely not Kisaki.
It's not
You go-
whoever takes the tower.
It's just
Alright.
random. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's just random.
You wanna try soloing this? I'll give
Yeah,
you
I
two,
can
yeah.
do it.
And everything.
I can also
Okay,
go
yeah,
bank
if it's
on
just
it.
solo, that's easy.
Yeah,
I can-
that's
Okay.
much more
I can bank
mitigable.
both judgment and that, so that should be.
Get ready to drop that cardinal.
So my party
I'm
stacks
gonna
are
evoke
also
during
low.
this cast. In
the
ice. In ice. Right.
Your bank bots are coming up.
I'm gonna. You need to Voke in the middle of this, so I get second aggro.
What side?
West. One more Tank Buster hit. Okay.
The intercards.
Oh, intercard. Yeah.
Ow.
Okay,
That's fine.
Light party stacks after towers is also 1 per roll.
okay.
Okay. So we'd go back to our.
Clock spots after dropping puddles to avoid hitting.
Yeah,
people.
go to your clock spot. So if you're already like your clock spot is a cardinal, go towards center. I think.
I mean, you can also do clock spots and just have stone out.
Voke around.
Everyone else in. Right?
You can Voke during the cast.
I'm in the middle of opener, so that's why I
Yeah,
felt so
actually,
late.
that's a good point. Clock spots with the stone.
Yeah.
outs.
If you don't have stone, you're always in the middle for the first second or the
Like
second.
you drop the puddle out and then you walk in.
Support's knocking.
And you're like dead center middle.
Spread out of ice.
Double
Spread out
wheel.
of ice. Line up.
My God, I'm gonna keep winning this.
Non-BJ,
Not be
non-BJ.
get away. In everything. This Ray was assassinated. Oh. I'll be right back for a sec.
Cardinals.
So you said if you get the puddle, then you should go in?
Yeah, if you're the one with the
you're
puddle,
like
you
dead
go
center.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, so spread a little bit so you can see which tether you have.
Out of ice. Out of ice.
Go in.
My in-law. Make sure you vote here. East
right.
safe.
To the east.
Right.
To the intercards.
And it's the opposite here.
Opposite.
It's just DPS are mid.
Fucking it's fucked up.
Okay.
I died with a rock, so it went on
mind
somebody else
backing out?
random.
I can just switch my
Would
thing.
that be better to bait on the inner cards?
Shy, stay on Picto because there's going to be downtime between phases. That also matters.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
So what's our plan for that second set?
So you
Did we
drop the
wanna-
puddle on intercard. If you don't have the stone, you go dead middle. And then if you have the stone, you are on your intercard, just like between the boss and the puddle.
If you don't have stone, you can also just like hang out between purple areas.
Yeah. You just need to be not between the boss and the puddle, because that's where the stones are going to be.
Yep.
And it will be just like getting a feel for where you have to stand and not hit anyone.
For the size
Yeah,
of it,
because
yeah.
Vitra supports knocking.
Stack
Real
out of
ice
ice.
Stack. I just realized why I'm taking so much
Some
damage.
Australia
I'm out of
for
the
support?
soil. Doesn't really staff.
In ice only? Oh shit, I didn't see the DPS.
We got my fault.
I can get Shrine.
Aruna has.
Yeah, I have it for now. But...
I won't be able to add all this.
I got it.
I'll add the next one.
To your Cardinals.
I'm gonna look here. Out of ice.
DPS has stone here.
Oh shit, I went wrong. My back.
Yeah, I was trying to not.
Yeah, my fault. That's my fault.
My ears broke.
And
I should've-
if you have stone, just always avoid the puddle, because that wipes us. If you knock the one
If
or
you're
two
gonna
people off,
like hit something with the puddle, hit someone else. Not the puddles. At least for now.
In before I hit the whole party now.
Tactical wipe. add away the statues, like the cast of grave.
DPS
DPS knock. Stack out of in ice. Stack in ice.
Oh, we didn't get knocked.
It's okay. You guys will probably get an extra.
Avoid the towers if needed. Take the damage down.
Freya and Kisaki in both.
Both fake. I'm just gonna let you call them.
There's like a 90% damage now. Holy.
Yeah, but it's fine.
I mean, that's what it is.
We just want to do mechanics.
Okay, going into your Cardinals. Can someone repeat who is going where after the first set? Yes.
You go to your hotspot. Stones go out.
Puddles on Cardinals, then puddles on Intercards.
Yep. DPS or puddles.
In ice.
In ice.
DPSN.
Okay, yeah, so we did two different things there.
Okay.
Go
west.
Left on intercards.
Puddles on Intercards.
Same thing.
And then, yep, same thing.
Supports in, all the way in.
No, it's not.
Okay, I see the size of
The
it.
other
I
way.
see the size of it.
So, okay, so there's going to be two different things here. On the first set, the stone players rotate to your intercard color pair spot and just hang out at the wall for stone. The players who dropped the puddle and therefore have nothing just hang out in the middle of the boss. On the second set, you can't do that anymore because the
Do we
stone
still
play-
need these markers?
There's a bunch of stuff on the wall. Okay. The stone players now need to move in to the boss's hitbox while avoiding hitting any of the puddles. And the players who dropped the puddles need to either hang out at the wall in between the AoEs or try to be like.
I think
directly
hanging
on
out
it.
at the wall is safer.
I think. Wait, we could try
Can
that.
we-
I think the stone should be able to be between the boss and the puddle. I've done that every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
It's been
you
fine.
can.
Yeah, you can.
They
It's
Stone's
can.
just,
not that big. Like, the stone's not that big.
it's just a little scarier for the people in the middle. So I recommend if you don't have a stone in the second set, hang out between the purples. Just for safety.
Right. So Jake, are you saying you even want on the first set stones moving in?
Yeah, I mean,
What I've been
I
doing every
think we should
time-
do that for consistency of movement.
What I've been
Okay,
doing every
so-
time is literally, because this is what we said first, puddles at Cardinal, clock spot. If you have a stone, you are out. If you don't have a stone, you just stand inside the boss. Second set, you do the exact same thing. Except
No,
for
hold
you
on,
start
hold
with
on. You said
Intercards.
stone. If you have a stone, out. But that's not what you're claiming we should do here. If you're saying if you have a stone, you should move into the boss's hitbox.
Yeah,
When we say
it's not-
stone out, we mean run to the inner card along the wall.
No.
Which
I
is
would-
not what
I-
you are saying.
it's
No,
stones
I
would
would
be
say-
like at what if like the puddles at sea, stone is kind of like at one-ish.
Be on the boss hitbox. That should work.
I said stone out, not stone wall.
Right. That stone out
which
is
are-
the wall.
Look
Okay.
out. What the
I-
fuck
I-
is out then?
Stone away, not at the wall. I mean, you can be at the wall if you. I mean, I think with our strat,
Away from
you
what? The
cannot be
boss
at
or the
wall.
puddle?
Okay, so stones will be on boss hitbox ring both times,
Yeah.
and puddles just
Oh,
don't
no,
get hit by
who
stuff.
removed the markers? You just saved them?
Yeah.
So
I didn't say
the
well.
second
We'll have to
set,
replay. It's fine.
it will be something like that for the second set. The puddle will be at A, and then the stones will be at 1, and then the party will be like dead center.
Yeah,
Yes.
because the way
And you
I've
can
been
do that.
handling
You
it-
can do that for every set.
Yeah, that's.
I think we should do it
that's
for
why-
every set.
That's why I
Okay,
started
let's do
doing
that.
it because
Let's do that for every set. Can we put some markers? Like,
I was
Not
like, we
that
can
far.
just do that. All doesn't matter on your roll, position, number, whatever. It always
Ew.
works. We do it that way.
Well, hang on. Let's. If anything, we should find. If anything, the markers should be on where the stone should be. So, for example,
Use the boss hitbox.
well, but if we have markers, then we don't even need a posit box, right? Is what I'm saying.
Fuck is this?
Is there any chance we have? Are there any of the knights here right now? Oh, they're not. Okay, it's fine.
It's
I'm gonna guesstimate that the puddle
It's gonna be
ends.
something like this.
That's where the puddle ends, right? Or is this where the
You
stones
have to be
can
more
be?
in. You have to be more in for the stone.
I think the stones can be like there.
Just
At
the...
4.
Okay.
Yeah, and then yeah, the stone is not big.
Okay.
Like,
So what's this
yeah.
like here? Okay, let me save this real quick.
They're so horrible. But
That
it's
is
fine.
not. B and C are definitely too close. B and C are definitely too close.
I
It's
promise you
the
it is not-
issue is on the east side.
I promise you it's not as tight as people are probably thinking it is. If you go like halfway between the puddle and the boss with the stone, it'll be fine every time.
Okay, let's just do this for now. This is the stone, which means the puddles go behind them. Okay, is
Puddle
everyone?
is always on the wall. On the wall.
Yes, on the wall.
Yeah.
Don't step off, but be as close as you can to stepping off.
Okay, everybody understand the strat.
Yes.
That's what the ready check is. Okay,
Let's go.
and don't forget your lineup for that first laser.
Yeah, I mean, just use the new markers and like find a new relevant spot for it.
Yeah.
Those markers are so ugly.
Support's knocking.
Stack out of ice. Line up. Astray and Jake. Astray and Jake. In lightning only. Lightning only. Sorry, are you repping this, Nandi?
No, I can use the previous one if you're repping.
It's. I mean, it's up to you. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, remember our strat. Remember our strat.
Stone's moving into markers.
Yes,
PS
In ice.
That's too close.
Yeah, the markers are way
We
too far.
we have to be on the boss hitbox.
Yeah.
Just be like just outside.
Okay, so just use
did
the
mine
hitbox.
blow up?
Not-
Because I think I had a pretty
between
good spot
Max
there.
Bailey and
Let
the
me-
hitbox.
Give me 10 seconds to look and see if mine blew up.
I mean, it depends on the marker, right? Because I was on my marker and it didn't hit it, so.
Yeah, I was on mine to hit it.
Okay, I was in between my, like literally in the middle between my marker and the boss hitbox, and
What's
it
the
was
full
fine.
range on this guy?
But the C marker's also further out to the right than the 3 marker.
Sorry, I had the science.
Yeah, just try to be like just outside of his hitbox, and that should work.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
next
use this
time I
hitbox.
just-
Don't necessarily use the markers.
Does he center himself?
He does.
He does, yeah.
Okay, then use
Support knock.
Knocking.
Stack in
Double
ice.
fade. Hey, stop flying.
Line up. Ty and Jake. In ice only. In ice only. I'm guessing when we want to actually start passing the rod, we just have the two
No, we don't
laser
need to
people
pass.
each
We don't need
other.
to pass. You only get it if you get hit by that. We don't have it right now.
I mean for later on in the
Oh.
The thought is,
We're assuming
last
that
minute,
you're going
we'll
to need
probably
to.
need to pass it through this first phase.
Yeah.
It's
Invoking.
Ignore it.
we're ignoring it until we reach that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
In ice.
Support half
In
stone.
ice. Remember to be
DPS all the way in.
the hitbox.
Any Buster.
You right?
East.
Is he on east?
One more hitbox. One more thing about stone. Enter cards. Enter cards.
And supports have stone
Supports.
again.
Stone DPS all the way in.
West.
A little too close.
Yeah, we,
Oh, okay. There's almost.
I think one of the puddles wasn't at the wall.
yeah, our
Those
puddle
are the
didn't make it. Oh.
northwest.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to go kind of fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably pop sprint here.
I'm honestly surprised that blew up. I guess the snapshot is a little bit earlier than the animation.
I mean, it's all
Yeah,
Stormblood
let's-
snapshots, right? So
What? There's no way they're reusing the same snapshot. They have to have a.
They might, yeah. It's pretty
Yeah, I
likely.
mean, why code something new if
Oh,
Did you already do
God.
that?
Shy, let me remind you, in Shadowbringers, they had to delete some included macro icons to make space for blue mage skills. So...
They what?
Yeah!
There used to be more included macro icons.
Support's
Support's
not.
not.
Yeah, that's...
Spread
Double
in
fade.
ice. Spread in ice.
Sorry.
Line up.
That's more for later, if you remind me.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Before you pull.
This is straight and shy. Out of both. Out of both.
Yes,
We are
purple.
pulled.
Purples can be overlapped, so if you want to drop them on cardinals,
Oh.
then inner cards
They
can be
can
used for
be.
stone, but also
They
we do
can?
have... Yeah, it's stone that's blowing them up, but we have a dirty diagram if you guys want to kind of take a look at it as
Oh,
well.
shit.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
This is
I will
assuming.
get
It's okay,
raises.
it's okay.
I will get raises.
This is assuming, if I'm correct, that the Earths are role based, so you can either.
They are.
You just can't
They
touch
are.
them, but you can overlap. That's interesting.
In ice.
Yes, that's stone.
Yeah, the diagram I have here is the DPS gets
We need to swap this. Or... Actually, you just stay at second aggro. You just stay
You're
at
right.
second aggro.
Be right, pop sprints.
Intercards. Intercards.
DPS have stone.
This movie fucked.
Right.
Oh, that was my bad. I was trying to think of
West? No, it's okay.
on
Oh, I took autos.
overall.
Yeah, he does like 150k for autos.
Yeah. Are you sure that they can be overlap the
Okay,
entire
those-
time?
Tank
Or is it
Wait,
like...
tank LP, tank LP, tank LP.
So, second puddles can overlap with first puddles.
That explains what happened to
I
Michael
see.
that one
Second can
time.
overlap with
Yeah.
first. Okay.
So not within
Yeah.
the first set, but
But it's the
Okay.
stone that's causing them to explode.
Okay.
I don't
okay.
think that really...
New mechanic, guys.
doesn't
New
really
mechanic.
change
I'll get Shy.
That new spell.
Wait.
I will get Shy.
3 debuffs, 3 debuffs.
You gonna tell him?
Okay.
Oh, Force Mars.
tell-
Teleporting
Glyph.
glyph will appear on.
Oh, is this
Oh, it's
rewind?
He's just.
Yeah, it's rewind. It's a rewind, but oh no. Oh, okay.
Wait, can you step into it?
Yeah, those are
Nothing
true.
happens if you step
Sleep,
into
sleep,
it.
sleep.
You get bound
Oh,
and then
no.
move. You get
Yeah,
bound and
that's
then
when you
force.
step
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, you want to use those to slow down yourself so you don't kill people in the middle.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait,
I
okay,
still
you
haven't
wanna
figured
what?
out how you determine the arrows.
In both? Or sorry, I meant spread.
No, it's like
Nice.
Savage, but you use the arrow to slow yourself down. You're running faster than Savage.
Wait, okay, hold
Yeah.
on. What?
Do you remember the Savage mechanic where
so
the
you-
four
you-
people get confused and they
Yeah, so
teleport
you
to the
place
middle?
Yeah.
arrows in the path of the people who are running to the middle
Yep.
so that they teleport themselves back out away from the people in the middle.
Yep.
Yep.
But we
don't
can worry
pull
about
y-
that later.
Don't pull yet. Do the knights have a plan for that or no?
For that
Or
part, no.
arrows?
Not
For the
yet.
arrows.
No.
Okay. that's
Just
fine.
drop it on the side of the boss that your arrow is pointing right now. So if you are on left, put it on his
So you-
left,
you
so
got
that
this?
the person who is running in from the left hits it, ports out
Yeah.
back to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Those
I
arrows
think
are
it
true
has-
north.
Point it
Not
between the
bad.
boss and the wall.
I tried
Yeah.
facing them. They shouldn't.
Okay.
Can that bio real quick?
Yeah.
If the knights want to
Yeah.
drop that plan for the puddles, I'm gonna bio super quick. Sorry.
Can I switch to Black Mage while you do that?
You can switch to Black Mage, yes, because it's,
Yeah, okay,
it's
leave
still,
instance and
there's no
then-
downtime yet. Even in P2, there's no downtime. Like you probably,
Dude,
you
if
can
there was
probably
gonna
go
be
Red Mage.
downtime, we would have seen.
To be
some
honest, you
by
can probably
now.
go Red Mage. There's
Double Red
zombies.
Mage? Are we cooking?
Yeah.
I don't have a weapon for it. I don't have a weapon for Red Mage.
Rip.
I didn't think this far ahead.
Okay, so for the purple puddles, one thing that's sticking out to me there while Pi is bioing, let me stream real quick. So I find it.
Here, I'm gonna stream real quick as well. I gotta show you guys this.
Okay.
Stream.
All right. Watch my stream now. So you'll notice that when the puddles go off, they're a different animation than they are on Savage, right? These look like towers or something. I think this is going to involve the purple like damage, like the rot, more or less. Because what you'll see happens after this whole phase is done is that they turn into the Savage bubbles.
They do. I tried taking one.
They do
I
nothing.
took 1.6 million.
As far as I've seen, they haven't done very much. They just
Right. So watch what happens after we do this last dodge. So like they have this like purple like down gravity animation, and then after this, and like everything here resolves, they're just gonna like that animation is very suspicious, right? That's like something should be in this.
Yeah.
So
and then they turn into Savage puddles.
Maybe, but we have been in that phase with the rot, and it doesn't go off until all this goes away. It'd be going off in about 5 seconds from now, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, just the fact that that looks like a tower animation makes me
Yeah,
think all
it
8
might
players
become
need to have
relevant
a rot
later,
that
for now we
expires in
can
a tower here.
Yeah, maybe it's relevant later, but no, because I
But-
was
but
checking
right
that, 'cause
now-
earlier we did have rot there, but
Yeah,
it did not
and
go off
I
during
tried to
all
take that tower. I took 1.6 mil.
Yeah, right,
So
right
you
now
can't
it
just
does
run
nothing.
off.
It's just there. It's just there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, or someone will figure it out ahead of us probably. But that is almost certainly
It
involved.
could be
in
something. If there's a puzzle, yes.
Yeah,
100%.
there is probably something.
Okay, Pie's back. Are we good to go?
Everyone's back. Yeah, let's go back.
Anyways, quick and dirty diagram.
It's if someone takes it when it goes off, and that person gets knocked back, they
Yeah,
get
you get knocked
the
back. You
rot.
take a bunch of damage.
So are we changing to where we're dropping the second puddles close intercards?
Yes.
And then okay.
Just in
Well,
front of the
see.
ones that you placed. But this is
Well, it'll be
assuming
close cards then, right?
The
Yes,
cleave is
close
random.
cards. Sorry.
The cleave is random, so it doesn't really matter where you stand. You just stay away from cleave. Doesn't matter. But it's
Oh no,
random.
yeah, then
So
it should be
puddles
intercards for
always
both
cards,
then, so that
rot
we leave.
intercards?
It
No,
should be
you-
intercards for
the
both,
first
so that we
The
leave
first
the
one
midline.
has to be the first one has to be
has
card
to be out. It has to be carded.
because
It
of
has
the
to be
Yeah.
cardinals for the ice, so we just
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
the second
Has to
one.
be
It's
Oh.
also cardinals.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do
This
this.
is
Okay.
this is for real ice and fake ice.
We can
Okay, basically
do
you place
this.
this stuff, and I'm assuming that it's going to be DPS rolls, so DPS run out, and with their earth, and you spread to your safe spot, and you run to the next.
If
Yeah,
you're the
and
party
then
leader.
just
My
whoever
first
has
card
stone
also
is
here.
always
It's
going
just-
to blow up on inner cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's your clock
And then it's
intercard.
the tank buster.
Yep.
Then it's the cleave again. Then it's the plate. Then you place. Then earth. Then last is just a cleave. Just avoid the puddles if you can.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
We can try this. I'm not opposed to it. I'll be
Jake,
real.
party
I
link?
don't. Yeah, I know. Because we were talking about this. I'm setting it now. I'm not sure if that'll be better or worse. I mean, whatever. We can do that. I'm
You're
just
at
concerned
the.
about
You're
What
are you
are you
concerned
concerned
about time?
about?
the puddles. Just doing like outer inner. We'll see. I'm just. My
Well,
only
it'll be
concern is cutting off the arena, but I guess it doesn't really
The
matter.
arena's
if you're
going to
not
cut that
tank.
off
There is
anyway.
room in the middle.
It doesn't.
There's room in the middle.
I think
Yeah.
they're going.
Yeah, I mean that's the only people that really have to care about it are the tanks. So if they're fine with it, they're fine with it. For me, I'm not. I can
And
do whatever.
you said that the second set can overlap with the first set, right?
Yeah.
That's what they said,
you
yeah.
can
So
snag in a
you
little
just
bit.
stand like on the edge of the first puddle, and that's
Honestly,
guess,
the
yeah.
second
then you know where.
the second puddle, you guys can just do max damage. It should be fine. If you're able to.
Yeah. I'm not worried about any kind of melee whatever for now until we see if there's actually a DPS check.
Yeah, that's just what I got came out so far. So.
DPS knock. Spread out of ice. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. Oh, line up. It's me, you, and that's Shy. Yeah. In both. Red wide
Yeah.
into Cannon Buster.
I don't know if you saw this straight, but yes, you can pass rot, but you have to get hit by it and you have to live. It does like 260k.
Yeah.
undefeated, just
But
because.
it might be if it has to do with these puddles, it might be a party stack if we need to pass to
Perhaps.
3 people.
Yeah, one
So like the
support
just
stacking.
read the debuff description. It says it passes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says it to get hit. Like it
I'm
makes a
okay.
point.
In ice, remember the second set is going to be
DPS
Cardinals
set,
as well. Second set will be Cardinals as well. Rolling. East.
Be right.
One more Tank Buster.
Support your stone.
East. Oh, I need to have
And
aggro
we're
for
going
this actually.
DPS.
This is Light of Judgment, Light of Judgment, Light of Judgment.
Remember, you're dropping your stuff in line. So east arrows on his east flank, etc.
For these
2 minutes.
I got red. Oh fuck.
Oh, sorry. I'll
No, I'll wrap
her.
around.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, these kills are goated. Remember to drop your arrow so that it points out true north.
East arrow, east, north arrow.
I'm gonna shirky back. Oh, mine's easy. Wait. We got a lot of people facing this way.
Yeah, we can overlap them.
Oh, no, they disappeared.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This
We
mech
can't
is-
overlap them.
I'll
Oh,
explain
you
after.
can't touch them. If you touch them, they go away. You have to put them. They're like
Come here.
doom.
Oh.
They're like doom cleanses. You have to put them on the ground and then not touch them.
You only need one set, so this is really easy. So if you have double the same
Spread.
direction, you just go.
Oh, sorry, I
to your...
can't see it.
That's a spread.
Spread
Spread in
out of.
yellow.
Yeah, spread out.
You stack.
There
on
was
each
the.
other?
I think there was a gaze.
There's a
there,
gaze
too.
in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Indolent will.
The gaze is
the-
what?
Look away from the.
That's
statue.
it.
Oh,
That's
a
enraged.
range.
That's
Okay.
enraged.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay. So for now, let's just if you have a duplicate, don't worry
Well,
about
let's
it. for
look
now.
at the distribution of debuffs so we can figure out a rule, right?
Yeah.
It's Cardinals just go Cardinal if you have double, and then if you have intercardinal, just max melee. You only need one set of arrows, so only the first set of arrows will be operative, and then all the Cardinals rotate like clockwise, and then you destroy all the second sets.
By
And
just
then
walking
mechanic
on?
resolves. Yeah. So you stack all the second sets. You only need the 4 cardinal directions for the mechanic to be solved.
And
Well,
so in
yes,
that
they always have
distribution,
Cardinal.
all of the DPS and supports had unique directions on both rounds. So
Yeah,
in
it
this
should be
case-
1 per direction. So like, there should
So
be like.
do we just
double-
want to have like so supports drop their arrow like in the boss's hitbox, their first arrow in the boss's hitbox. DPS drop their arrow, first arrow, outside of the boss's hitbox. So now there's 2 arrows that are directly next to each other, right?
The
and
arrows
then
tell you
everybo-
where to go. So like
Yeah.
double north just goes
Yeah.
north. Yeah.
So in this case, right, what we had
Supports
for
in, DPS
North
out,
was that
actually?
in first round, Steph and Nunby had North. So what I would
Yeah.
want is for Nunby to drop his at the North boss hitbox, and for Steph to drop his a little bit further north of that. Now there's just like 2 north arrows in a row. for
Yeah,
the
and, like,
person being
supports in,
confused and run
DPS
into.
out.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
for the second round, we're just assuming that we're just gonna delete them, like point them anywhere and just step on it immediately.
Yeah.
Well, you just rotate out to an intercard, and like if you're stacked with a partner who's also there, it doesn't matter.
Question. The tethers there, which one does which?
So purple is go to the middle, yellow is be on the edge.
And was
because
it also role based?
I think so.
yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
then-
supports
then,
at
yeah,
purple. I
So
think.
Yeah, it is
for,
role-based.
for the confused tethers, just go to your normal clock cardinal.
Yeah.
Sorry, can we go back to dropping the first set?
Watch my stream and I will explain it.
Okay.
Supports in DPS
There
out
is
for first set.
Supports in
the other
DPS out. Okay.
So the
No, that's
idea
fine.
that we're assuming right now is that you need 2 arrows to teleport you back to your starting point to avoid killing anyone in the center. So look at the first round here. Oh, actually, hold on, these are mixed because whatever. Okay. So first round, I have right, and Aruna also has right. Okay. So what's going to happen is Aruna is going to drop his on the right of the boss on the hitbox ring because he's a support. Supports are dropping on the hitbox ring. DPS are going to drop a little bit further out. So we're both dropping our first round rights right here. Okay. Same thing for the 2 players who have first round up, left, and down. Okay. And then the second one, just go to your inner card and stack with the other person there. We're not using those other ones, at least right now. Okay.
If you go forward here until the tethers go off, I think the sleeps might be spread as well.
Yeah, I think I go to the center and I get a spread. And then the other 3
I
supports
think you get
went
hit
out.
by numbies and you die. So if you go north here, oh, it wasn't you. It was Jake.
No,
But,
I
like,
think I
you-
died. It was Shy killed someone, right?
See, Jake.
I went over to Rune and just whacked him.
So,
I thought it was a stack, but
no,
it could be a spread.
Yeah,
also.
It
yeah.
looks like
I
a
mean, there's a
spread.
bunch of like purple AOE's going off on the spread players, right? Like right
Well,
here.
Yeah.
The other
should,
thing-
it should still work.
Jake,
if
what
they're
when
standing
you
in-
check your damage log, what killed you?
I got hit for
202,000.
166 and 202 at the same time.
Well, guys, I do want to point out one roll. I checked this for both of the runs. One roll gets like the same direction twice. Another one gets a direction that moves them like at a right angle. So it's and
one
I don't
for
know if
Cardinal
that's.
or Cardinal.
I'm sorry.
Or-
No, they're all cardinals.
They're all cardinals. But
Okay.
I mean, like for example,
So if
in
you
the corner
combine
that I was
the
looking at.
If you
are all
combine the
double
two,
directions.
if you combine
Yes.
the two, they make a cardinal or intercardinal. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Right, but that's
Yes,
not
so
what Pi is
basically,
saying.
yeah,
Levi,
basically
look at my stream real
one-
quick. Pi is saying
Yeah.
that the supports all have double debuffs. Right, up,
Yeah,
left, down.
Well, it's
Yeah.
roll based because the first time the DPS had double debuffs, but yeah, it's yeah.
So one of the rolls will get cardinals. One of the rolls have intercardinals.
No,
So
they don't.
it's-
Well, like, okay, yeah, sure.
So
Yeah,
it seems obvious to me that obviously one roll is going to drop the cardinals that point them both out cardinally, and the other one will drop them where it points them intercardinally. The question is which roll. I'm trying to think geometrically. Which roll
I
is
have
going
a
to take
counterpoint.
which?
Wait, I'm really confused. I thought I might have not said this clearly. So if you have double north, you just go north. Double east goes east.
Yeah,
Like, and
but whoever has like
right.
east south will go southeast.
Southeast,
So,
yeah.
So who will take which pathway is what I'm trying to
Oh.
think.
okay.
Okay, hold on. You
So
see
just
the,
making sure,
the like
just-
look in game. You see those positions. If you have sleeps and you put them there and you have the arrows like right here,
Well, you don't
like
know
pointing
which
outwards,
one.
you're not gonna reach the person.
You don't know which one you. Do you know which one you get yet? Sorry, let me look at the timing for.
No,
The arrows
which
come
one
up
you get?
before the tethers, so we don't know.
Oh, but we're saying if you put 2 arrows in
Like,
the way
it
of
doesn't
getting to the
matter
sleep,
where you
it's
are,
fine.
right?
So
Yeah.
If you
It
have
does
an
not
arrow
matter
in
who
front
gets
of
the
you,
double-
like between
Yeah.
you and the person that's coming to kill you, you'll be fine.
Yes, exactly.
So if you stand there, you won't kill each other with the spread, and the person coming from the
Yeah.
wall will run into the arrow and back.
Right.
This
So
is
how
here.
many arrows do
And-
we think we need a person to run into to avoid killing?
Just
like
one.
the debuff suggests
One.
four.
We
One
think
or
two.
one
It's
or
just
two.
one. It's just
one, but mostly just one.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's easy to do 2 because we just put whatever roll has double debuff. You go to that cardinal. You place the first one like towards the wall, the second one towards the boss, not on the boss's hit ring, and then the sleeps just
It
go.
automatically gives Kasaki's sprint basically. I feel like you need.
Also, I'm gonna say because of
Two.
the fact that it's a spread, we should not be operating on the fact that sleeps need to be inside the boss. That's definitely not good.
Well, they
it's-
can go on the boss's hit ring, right?
Probably
Yeah,
not, but
boss's
what I
hit
put
ring.
on the ground would work.
And yes, bosses hit
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
Yeah.
then what's gonna have to happen then is double arrows. Drop your arrow at like the cardinal marker, and then just outside of it,
Mhm.
and then the mix arrows just fuck off somewhere and drop them randomly. We're not using them. Is that the idea?
For now, yeah.
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 Okay.
The only thing I have to say also is that because like Kasaki, whoever gets confused, they run towards their nearest target. So if you drop them off like that,
So
I
what's
just
gonna?
they
so
might not
Pi,
necessarily go
They're gonna
towards.
be running at this person. This is the person that will be closest to.
They should be running to the nearest.
Okay,
person.
okay,
So
okay,
it's
okay.
gonna
I
be
see.
Run here, hit this arrow, teleport it back. Run here, hit this arrow, teleport
Okay.
it back. Run in. Right.
Okay.
Or just one teleport, right? But yeah.
If it's like Savage. it's
Well,
always the
we're gonna
nearest
put
person.
2. We're gonna put 2 because it's easy to put 2.
Oh,
Do we know if you can overlap them or do they get deleted?
You cannot. They
You
just
cannot overlap.
They get deleted if you overlap.
Let's just try for now. I don't think we need to worry about the enter cards. Once again, that might be a
Yeah.
fucking puzzle
Mixed,
thing that comes up later.
mixed arrows
but-
just go to your intercard clock spot area and just drop them randomly and don't touch them.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, and then if you have double arrows, you go to whichever one it's pointing, like, so that you're pointing out. You drop the first one, like, not on the wall, but like a couple bit in from the wall, and the second one, like, max melee.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Someone put inner cards. Pi, you and I can resolve this. If you or I have inner cards, let's put them like way kind of out here towards the wall, and then don't touch them. I want to see if they explode.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, right? Like we're just dropping them off and not touching them.
Yeah, well, some people are saying then delete them or whatever. Don't touch them, period. I want to see if they either explode and cause a wipe, or if they persist into the next phase, because I'm curious if they would do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we good?
Just
Everybody
to make sure,
kosher?
Is it sleeps on the inside? Yeah?
Sleeps on the inside on
the boss hitbox.
So see that inner ring? Stand on that inner. Well, yeah, boss hitbox. Be on boss hitbox at your clock cardinal.
Yeah.
At your actual
like
clock,
the
or like
your actual
explosions are the
clock
size
cardinal.
of the inner ring, so just be like
The actual
outside of the
cardinal.
inner ring.
So yeah.
On your cardinal.
Yeah. And sleep is purple. Tether.
Yeah, sleep is purple. It should be the left. Left tether.
Okay, we good?
Okay. Yeah, see.
Also, I'm potting because we saw enrage.
I mean, okay, I'll pod next ball.
We did just see like an 8%
Potting.
enrage, so.
Enrage start potting is the rule.
DPS knock. Spread in ice. In ice. Oh shit!
Oh,
I
fuck! I thought it was not.
Oh my god! I also. I mean, I'll accept it. In
ice.
Ice only.
We'll just see the mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, we still need to do the actual next. It's fine to do it.
Alvaro. Your tank buster. Your tank's supposed to have range damage.
The rest of us have damage.
Damage downs.
Easy down.
DPS stone.
Yes, it's stone.
Out of ice. Double tank buster. East.
Right.
DPS stone again.
Hold back here. East.
Yeah.
It's too close.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to get out.
That was me. Yeah. Okay. They did feel a little bit closer that time.
Yes, they were closer.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Safety game on through the wall.
手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。
Where is he facing?
He's facing me. I think he was like switching.
Oh, did I take it for a? My bad. DPS knock. Stack out. Line up. Nambi
for me.
and Kasaki. Yeah, ice only. Support rocks and ice. West. One more tank buster. I think it's support rock.
Yep.
Supports for us.
West. No poke back. It's my tank buster.
Teleports with 2s here. Double arrows are
After the
dropping.
tank buster.
It's lighter, lighter.
Okay. Double arrows are dropping on that cardinal. The mixed arrows are going to your clock intercard and just dropping them at the wall and seeing what happens to them later.
Remember, you start out and then move in as you're dropping.
Look to see who gets the double roll. Sorry, supports that double roll. Sorry.
Now look at your.
Oh shit! I dropped them too close. Support sleep. Support sleep.
My next thing is
Goodbye,
I wonder if I'm gonna get pushed off the arena by this. We're about to find out.
Yes,
Oh.
I deleted.
Why was there 2 people there?
Oh, they just.
Like, you're supposed to be middle, not the
Yeah.
Stack
sack
out.
these stacks.
Stack
Sack
out.
the stacks.
Watch the gaze.
I mean, that's in rage, I'm pretty sure, right?
That's in rage, yeah.
That's in rage, yeah.
3 autos and then.
That's all the
Four
thing.
autos. Okay, 4 autos.
Did I do it wrong, Kasaki, or did Aruna just forget the draw?
The
I put
sleeves
mine.
need to
No,
go
I put mine too
inside
close
on
to
the
each other.
circle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's black is.
But two does work.
And they just have to be pretty far apart in order to not like. What happened to pies is that they were just a little too close. They're a little bit larger than the actual arrow size.
They
Yeah.
do disappear at the end of the mechanic, so
Yeah.
they
So the
just
intercard
give you
ones?
extra. I guess, or it might be like it's teaching you for some later mechanic.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's
Or-
got to
Does
be
somebody-
the puzzle involved in here.
Does someone who plays it successfully, do you have a good POV real quickly or a screenshot of
South
the
side
placement?
South was
North was also good.
Nunby
Except
did
for
in,
Nunby
then
sitting
out,
outside.
and it was perfect. So Nunby
Yeah.
placed it on the hitbox arrow,
Here,
and then
well,
just
no.
at the edge of the south marker.
Here, Kasaki,
Yeah,
can
they
you
look
post
real
that
quick.
rewind thing? Can you post that rewind
What
thing?
post what rewind thing?
The log thing with timestamps and all that shit. Or is it not working because we don't have logs? The thing that syncs your log with your VOD with your logs.
Oh yeah, if we don't have logs, it's not gonna work.
No, we
Here
don't.
you
We don't
go,
have
Pi.
one.
This is about. It's north and south were placed correctly. It's about. You want to be
Really
like in
low.
the middle of where. I guess the arrow is. So.
Oh, okay. It looks.
I mean, like
Okay.
if you start in and you just turn around and press forward, you should never overlap it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see the space.
Yeah. So I think we start in like just outside the boss's hit rocks, and then
One inside
turn
marker,
out
one
and-
outside marker is probably fine.
Yeah.
And just make sure you are like literally outside his hitbox, just barely,
Yeah.
like where the hitbox arrow would be on your side, because of what Estrella said. Like the sleeves have to be
Yeah.
just inside of it.
Yep.
Still far enough away to
Okay.
spread.
All right. Kill the guy. Kill the clown.
Kill the guy.
Also, I expect we're probably going to want to invert this so sleeps are outside to prevent exactly that problem.
Probably.
But we can do that later.
Do we want to just
Also,
Actually, the confuses, if we do that, the confuses will just hit each other, right? We can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You have to be close. They just go after the closest person. It would work.
Yeah. So we do have to do it like this then.
No, you could place the confuses outside, but you would need to use all 4 arrows.
Port
Lights
knock.
knocking.
Stack out.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I see the issue.
Line up.
Well, no, you can. Whatever. I can do it later. It's fine.
And Pi and
Sasaki.
Sasaki. Lightning only.
What stacks with you? Did I not? Didn't give me the debuff.
Oh.
It doesn't. Oh, the rot? Interesting. Did you take damage from it?
No, probably.
That's why you got the damage.
Support is rocks in the ice. In the ice. Double Time Buster. East. One more.
Wood rocks.
Have they been doing double rolls the entire time?
No.
No,
Okay.
it has alternated.
West.
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 I'll vote here.
2's Light of Judgment.
Yeah, Light of Judgment, Time Buster.
He sure does like just 6 fucking autos before anything else. That's so suspicious.
I mean,
Awaken him.
Yeah, awaken Kefka. I got him.
Just being distracted or something.
Alright, check your debuffs.
DPS have double. Okay, ready?
oh, I fucked up.
Support sleep. Support sleep.
Oh,
Look away. Look away.
Oh, wait.
All real. What the fuck? This guy is flying.
So that's indolent. Hold on, was there another gaze in there?
Yes.
There's a-
look
there's
Yeah,
away.
there was a gaze.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a on the statue right there. It goes off during the same time as the stacks.
And also, assuming it's roll stacks like it is on the first time as well, then the 2 stacks there are just DPS with DPS, supports with.
Yep, it was roll. It was
yeah, and
Estrella
like
and Shy.
East-ish.
East-ish for DPS. Yep.
Do we
Find
want to
your-
go back to the side, like our true plot spots, like cardinal spots for that, or
For
where
what?
we drop the arrows?
Yeah, no, you go back there, true.
Yeah,
Or
Because I
for
just
the
stayed on
tethers-
this. I just
the
stayed on
tethers
side
should be
where I
true,
dropped my
yeah.
arrow.
Yeah, tethers are true. Arrows are forced.
Yeah.
What?
The arrows are forced by whatever arrow you
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
but then the tether you go to your true spot.
Okay.
Yeah, your end spot should be your clock spot. Your end spot.
Yeah.
Or your yeah.
Okay, I better pull.
No damage now.
I'll pot. We have a miracle.
I'm doing it with the second one because for now that's more damage, right? You have resources.
DPS knocking.
Stack and
Stack
ice.
on ice.
Line up. Hi and Jade. Well, thunder only. Thunder only.
On the thunder.
You get a gun stack with let's see where it lines up. Remote.
Port Rock, out of ice. East. MRTD. Support Rock again.
West.
West, sorry.
Is it alternatively?
And now the million years of nothing.
I wonder how early I can hit the mid.
You know, like hit it now.
cover one more Rampage just falling off.
Look for the arrows.
Support have arrows. Sleep is on support.
This arrow on east might be a little too far out.
Find out.
Mind pushing off the wall and
No,
stuff.
you're good.
God.
Look away. Look away during the
Look over here, east, west, east, west, east, west.
Spread out of everything. Sorry, I have another one.
Oh, I did that.
Alright, that's a
1, 2, 3. Did I miss it?
Yeah, I got pushed off. I think that's the
We have to get
real
him to
reason.
0.
Yes. I mean, we got him to 9% with a dog shit pull earlier. They had, I mean, you got a DD like a minute in. That pull.
Yeah.
I think the reason we have 3 arrows is to make it less, or 4 arrows, is to potentially make it less tight. But 2 arrows is doable. We just need to be.
You can do it with 1.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. We just need to be more precise with it. So keep that in mind.
That mystery magic after the confuses has always been fire thunder, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so for spreads, do we just want to do looking at boss, close to boss, tank 1, melee 1, melee 2, tank 2, and same for the bar?
That'll be easier.
Wait, was the statue is looking at Kefka, right?
What do you mean looking at
Or-
Kefka?
No, the statue look mechanic, is it looking at the statue?
It's looking at the
Looking at
statue.
the
Yeah, the
statue,
gate, the
not
stat,
looking
the gate's
at-
coming
I
from the
always, I
statue.
always get confused.
Yeah, it's coming from the statue.
It's the statue itself.
So we're gonna take some time. I want to move these markers so they're not in
Yeah,
our faces.
Put him better.
Yeah, fucking, they're way too inconvenient. Let's do this for now.
Fucking 3 markers in the front are gone.
Your 3 is lower now. Oh, it's better. Okay. I'll save these.
Save these in there.
Okay, I think both are back. We're good to go.
Okay, Ripple.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Can't believe he speaks in fucking auto translate.
手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。
The fact that he's yapping the whole time is like it was expected, but it's also a welcome surprise. Memories.
DPS now.
Yes, knocking.
Spread in nice. Alright, there's no knockback phase. Line up.
Kill myself here.
Stray and Jake.
See you.
In lightning only.
When do we want to start doing party stacks there for Rot?
When we
Under
find
the
puzzle.
assumption.
I think, yeah, if once we start meeting the Enrager too.
I think.
Because it could be like really late that it matters, right?
Yeah, but then it's also like you need to know where it's going to be happening.
Yeah,
Out of
prepping
ice.
with it.
DPS have rock. DPS rock. I vote, by the way. East. One more tank buster.
Yes,
DPS rocks again.
East again. My vote's not up for it. Okay. I voted late. It's my fault. hope my Rampart wasn't too early.
Shy, can you addle this?
No. I used it on the tank cluster last time.
The Rampart was. It should be.
Okay, I'm fine.
Teleports.
On the ring and then slightly out, remember. Not super out.
DPS have double arrows? DPS sleep.
Jake, that's my spot.
Oh, right, we're going true. My bad. Forgot.
Oh!
No, yeah.
Too
Maybe
far.
slightly too. Yeah.
Look away,
Look away.
Sorry, this is in lightning. Sorry, I fell off so I couldn't see.
I uploaded a clip of a group doing teledrauncing the exact way you guys are doing it. If you want to just copy the distance they're using.
If someone can clip on my thing, I got a pretty nice there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just did it as well. On north.
Where is the clip?
The
P1.
the
clips. I can put it in.
Okay. I cannot see the message.
Yeah, we can't see you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, which channel are we talking about?
UMAD 9 stuff P1. I thought we weren't supposed to be looking at the 9 stuff category
I can't.
at all.
Can I? Am I able to link stuff from there, like with message links?
Link
or
that
does
into the
not
presentation. That's supposed to go into the presentation.
Okay. If I do a Discord message linking from that channel, will it work?
Yeah, you can
No,
do
it doesn't
that.
work.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh no, you do forward. You want to forward that.
Okay.
Or you can copy the actual media link. If you right-click the video and you just copy the media link. So this is the P1. Everyone go to the presentation channel P1.
There's still.
I'll copy the media link.
Yeah, we still can't see
I'll
anything.
copy it right here.
Just
so that's the
just
video.
poke up. Just put them in preppers, and then someone will figure out.
I
their
put it in
mechanics later.
preppers. Yeah, I don't know how to forward it into that place, but it's a preppers.
Well,
now.
okay. So if you in the future, if you right-click the video, it will have you can copy the media link. You can just do that instead.
The copy media link. I only see message link.
Okay, yeah.
Are you hovering over the video itself, Levi?
I'm both the message and the. I'll copy and paste
Mine
what I see.
looks like this when I'm doing the video.
Okay.
Mine looks like this. Do I not have perms?
Probably.
Oh.
It seems like
that
permissions
should
in
be
this
the
are all
case. Just copy the
are
media
all
link.
fucked
isn't a
up.
perm.
So.
I mean, we know the
I see.
spots, right? We just.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I recommend, personally, I recommend doing it the opposite of what they did, just because it is easier to see the spacing going out than going in my opinion. But yeah, just stand on the targeter for the first one, and just walk a little bit out for the second one.
Oh yeah, I like the way you guys are doing it better in terms of first placement. Yeah, just for the location of the closer one.
Pull again.
Okay, let's get a clean pull.
Yeah, this looks tight enough to where it's not going to be hard as long as we don't get a DD. But if anyone gets a DD, it's literally the same as Mortal Mark or whatever the hell for crew. So just without the spice coming around.
DPS knock. Spread in ice. Line up. It's on Miyu and Jade. Ice only. I might have to start calling the things by like the job role or the job icon instead. Because if Miya's casting,
at some point we're just gonna be like putting one of them east, one of them west, and stacking probably. So.
And everyone else just collapse on them. Yeah.
It's always a DPS support, right?
Yeah. Support rock on a ice. Tank Buster. West. One more Tank Buster hit. Support rock again. East.
Right.
I'm gonna move. It's okay. 2 minutes. Tank Buster on me. Get ready for arrows. Support have double arrows. Sleep is on DPS. 21%. I think that arrow is also
That
still
one's way
too far out.
Yeah.
The first one needs to be a little closer, right?
Look
For
away.
south. Look away, reel out.
Something I noticed, because we're dropping the first one in the middle, it disappears before the person gets to it, but the second one is far enough out that
that is
they
a
still don't
thing.
hit people.
Okay, so we do
So you
need to
technically
do the
only
other
need
way
one.
then.
We need to put the first one outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to do it the way that we're doing it.
If we want like the margin of safety of like not being within a, because it has
we
been
should do that.
working, but it's like pixel of like if it's slightly too close,
So we're
then
putting the second one outside the targeter, and that's all we're doing, right? Just like touching the targeter, but not.
Yeah.
They can play on.
I think you can put it on. You just need to
Okay.
stand closer to the arrow, right? You don't have to go all the way to the wall. Just stand closer to here, so you're closer to the
So
second one.
I'm watching that clip. That means if you're gonna place the first one outside, that means based on the clip that I'm seeing, just place the first one about midway, and then the second one.
There's an easier way we can do that. If we don't want to do the risk of placing outside first, the confused people just be in a little bit from the wall. So you.
Yeah, you want to be like right between the wall and the arrow, and then you'll hit this, and then you'll hit the second one sooner.
You could start between
so
the
just
two
do what
arrows.
we did, but the
yeah.
confused tethers don't start at the far wall. Start a little bit in of the marker.
Yeah.
You could also start between the two arrows. That would work.
Well, the other thing is that who put the south arrows outside?
That was way too far out, honestly.
Yeah,
those
basically
are
just don't be past like midway between the wall and the boss. Based on the Boyko's video I'm seeing. That second one should never be.
This is
past
about as
midway.
far as you can put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean if we're all good with that, then.
For what it's worth, the person east placed their second arrow while they went out in.
Right,
They
hold on.
placed it in the hitbox ring, and that position was still fine for the DPS. But I
Yeah.
don't know if that was because of.
Wait, so like, I think like this center circle in the arena is like the furthest in you can be is the sleep.
This line on the ground, like you see how there's circles on the
Well,
ground. This
there's
one right here.
spirals, so it's not the same around the arena.
Well, the
It'll be
center one
north
is a
south are
circle.
gonna be the same. So like this is the distance. Because that clip is sitting at north.
In preppers, this is what the arrow looked like, and you can see where I was, and this was fine. So I think start like on the outer edge of the hitbox ring for the first arrow, and that should give you enough space for the second one. And then the same thing for the orange tethers, the confused tethers. Start a little bit in of the marker to make sure you guarantee hit the second one before it disappears.
So we're
You do both of
not
those things, and it should be
changing.
free.
We're not changing inside out. We're just changing where we stand.
Assuming that everybody likes doing inside out as it is, right?
I mean, frankly speaking, it doesn't really matter if whether you do in or out. It really doesn't actually matter. You can do whichever way you want, but the people who get the moving tether should be closer to the first arrow.
Yeah, just move in a little bit from the wall
Yeah,
marker.
don't be at the wall.
This is about to this.
Okay.
And
I just
yeah,
wanna
if
try-
you. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
You can keep going.
Yeah.
I just want one of the supports to go north with me so I can get that debuff. 'Cause I want to try something.
What debuff? Oh, the
The rot.
The rot, yes.
Yeah, we can try to keep the rot.
Okay. Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay. The markers are on the supports. Go where you need to go. For these debuffs.
Just remember
Just go
that
north.
the rot, when you take the rot, there is a knockback. Just remember that. And some damage.
Also,
I
yeah,
either
that's like
need-
250k for people that aren't tanks.
Yeah, I'll just have.
They're saying it's a stack.
Well, we don't know that. We're just
We don't know
trying or wanting to try.
Well, I just want
And-
either the healer or the arena to come with me.
Support knock. Stack out. Line up. Travis on a stray and shy. He's on the stray if you want to get knocked by her. In both. Oh, that did go off. Wait, he has a line for that? That's pretty
You
funny.
didn't know that? Yeah, he's in there.
How did you
I
not
didn't
know
know
that?
I actually did not know this.
How much did
I'll sync this TV.
It hit me for 450. I think it's a.
I think it's a light party.
Yeah.
We should probably start doing them.
If we did 450 to a tank, it's probably an enumeration at that point.
Yeah.
I can still survive it. I would just need arena to take that.
I think we just tried to light party them.
DPS rock,
rock.
in the ice. I'll poke in a second. DPS rock. Oh, just want to be poked.
I might kill him.
Tank buster. West. One more tank buster hit.
What?
Oh.
We just stole it back.
Oh, I stole it. Okay.
Just
sorry.
wipe you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try
Yeah, 'cause
doing the stacks support DPS.
Yeah, because like, there's no way that we don't need it, and
Yeah, we're
we
definitely
want to
gonna need
figure
it.
out.
We might as well
we-
start incorporating it. Now.
Yeah, figuring out
450k
mid
to a
and
tank.
stuff.
If we did 450k as a tank, it's definitely like the stack and DSR
Yeah,
phase 2.
okay,
That's
so
not
just
actually a
supports
stack.
be
It's
in a
still
safe
DPS
spot
run.
from the AoE's
It's a-
west, DPS be in a safe spot from the AoE's east, all on top of each other. See what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it does go off before the safe spot, so
Yeah, but we have to like figure out what
Yeah.
safe spot we're going
Just
to go
east
to.
west.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely just an enumeration pretending to be a stack at that point.
Well, it didn't give me a damage.
Well, yeah, I mean, it either insta-kills you or doesn't. There's no in between.
And also, the person with the debuff be a little bit further east and west so that the knockback doesn't kill the rest of the party.
How big is the
Maybe
knockback?
there is no knockback if we do it.
I think the
I mean,
knockback is.
See, that's possible actually.
Order arena.
Okay, no, no.
Did I not? Oh, I started with knockback.
Support knock. Stack in ice. Line up. Remember the stack? It's gonna be on me and stack. In everything.
No, in ice only.
No, only ice. Only ice.
And it only goes to one person.
Yeah, only went to
it's
one
only
person.
We got
person.
one person out of it.
Yeah, so it is
Having
just
to
like
do
a
light party stacks.
yeah, it's like the vow and
Since we can't beat the enrage, do you want to see what happens if you go into one of the purple towers with that debuff?
Well, I want to see
No.
where it ends up.
we'll see when it expires.
I think
I would
it's
rather
more
try back
worth
to
to
the
practice.
Support
the
rock
arrows.
out of ice. Out of ice. Support rock. Double tank buster here. I'll short you after.
It's gonna be
I don't have
on
to.
the
I'll
next
just
left, right click.
One more
Support
tank
rock.
hit. Support rock again.
Ten seconds on debuff.
Support rock.
West. It's gonna be right at the end here whenever it
And
resolves
there
here.
they are. So I guess supports north, east, south.
I mean, we're just gonna die here.
It was at the same time.
Yeah.
Tank will be.
Okay, let's practice the movement for this one more time. Practice the arrow placement actually more than anything.
Also, you can sprint here, unlike in Savage.
Supports have double. Sleep is DPS. Sleep is DPS. Don't be at the edge if you have the movement. It's gonna be looking away during this.
What?
Oh, I got attacked anyway.
Spread out of everything. Look away. Okay, that's everything.
I might have been too close to my thing, but I'm not sure.
Wait.
Bye now.
Can I delay him by dragging him around? He was like doing the kick, but he wasn't hitting me.
Maybe. You can spin him.
No, I think or maybe. I think it's just the same Kefka mono, so it might have the exploit.
Let's do it again. Let's do this stack. Let's do that
Southeast,
stack supports
northwest.
north DPS south.
Well, we have to not get knocked into the puddles.
Yeah, so do like
Yeah,
north supports northwest, DPS southeast.
You can't. There's a line creep. You don't get to pick
You
the
can
channel.
move after.
Well, I mean, you mirror it.
Well, it doesn't-
Northeast, south, southeast.
No, you don't. You don't have time. You just have
Supports
You
are just
can
going
do
to be
it.
whichever of the two north intercards is safe.
Yeah, north
Yeah.
DPS are going to be
Yeah.
whichever of the two south intercards
Yeah,
is safe.
and make sure the stack person
And the
is
person
on the
with the
outside, like the
debuff,
arrows
yeah,
and
needs to
crystallized.
not. Person with the
Oh,
debuff
no,
needs to be
you
behind.
have like 5 seconds, but we'll just be on that side
I
already.
mean,
yeah.
it's easier.
Yeah, we'll be on that side already, so it works.
Send them like fucking crystallized time arrows. Knock people in the middle.
Also, we did get that that knock this time, and it didn't pass, right? Like it just
That's 'cause
disappeared.
These people died.
I
Yeah,
think
people
it's 'cause
died, yeah.
people died.
People who go in it died. Yeah, so.
Okay, let's try again.
Okay, I'm pulling.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。その中で気を集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
Fort knock. Spread out of ice. Not out. Aruna and stuff. In lightning only.
Wrong.
It's gonna be on Nunby and Jake at the end. Poking. EPS rock, out of ice. I might touch one on it. Calculated. East. One more tank buster. Is support rock. Support rock. Remember, it's going to be on Nunby and Jake for the knockbacks. West.
So Jake behind.
South. for
Supports
DPS.
north.
Oh shit.
Now
That
we're
gravitas
south
puddle
here.
disappeared.
I think
Like
it's
it just
the
blew up.
Wait, why
Did we
did
blow it up with the aliens?
tank buster on Nunby?
Oh, I'm
It's
done.
gonna die. There's nothing.
Yeah, why did that gravitas puddle explode without killing us?
Because I
I got.
overlooked it.
Oh.
Or
But we didn't get a damage down. Like it just. That
Oh,
was a
because
successful-
the thing that does it like fades before that. So I think it's just so you can. Well, I don't think there's any
Okay,
goal
let's
to
just
destroy them.
watch that real quickly.
Just keep the information in mind. Ignore it for now.
Yeah, like nobody touched it, and it just vanished without causing any problems.
Numby went into it.
Did I?
And yeah, he walked into it. And then it just didn't
It
do
does
anything.
damage. Like when it's like fading, it still does damage, but you can walk into it without exploding everything.
But he didn't take
At
damage.
the very
so I
end.
don't know.
I didn't
Yeah, I don't think it
know.
matters.
I was next to it.
I'm not worried about it.
blew up.
Weird snapshot.
He walked into
Yeah.
it after it changed into the Savage version, and nothing happened. He didn't even
No, I
get a
didn't
bone
walk-
or anything.
I stepped next to it. It just exploded next to me and don't. Or no, he.
Yeah,
Yeah,
auto-attacked
we're
me.
too worried about
I
it. Just
think
keep
you're-
pulling.
We're like 90 seconds in the fight. We're not at the Enigma Codex yet. I think we're looking at some part or something.
No. He auto attacked me for 70k.
We know what we're supposed to do, and that's not included in this.
手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そうながれきを集まれ。神々のどうだじゃ。
Support knock. Stack and ice. Line up. Aruna and Steph. In everything. I guess if he says online, we're on the right track, right?
He said that every single time.
Wait, does he say that even if we don't?
Yes, literally every
Yes.
time.
Oh, okay. I
Literally
really
every
just not been
time.
paying
No,
attention.
he only says it if someone gets hit by it.
Yeah, it's only if the thing
Okay.
passes.
Support rock in ice. Gangbuster.
Jerking your
West.
stance on.
Okay. One more Gangbuster hit. Support rock again. Must be my unmet.
I fucked
West.
West.
My sprint was awkward.
I do not think we should be trying to get extra GCDs like that. Like we
I'm
know
not-
we're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
pass
not
this
worried about
DPS
it.
check as long as we don't get damage down.
No, I
Like,
just
what
forgot.
just happened should never
今
happen.
初めてです。よろしくお願いし
Yeah,
ます。
that wasn't a GCD. It was just I thought I was in and I looked. And
手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そうながれきを集まれ。神々のどうだじゃ。
Support knock. Stack in ice. Mana. Miyu and Jake. Lightning only.
Finding only is such a disrespectful one.
There's a safe spot right next to him, like every time. When it's lightning
It's on
on.
Numby and stuff, by the way.
Like there is a safe spot, but it's the tiny safe spot.
Press AM or whatever.
Okay. DPS rock in ice. DPS rock. West. One more tank buster.
Support rock.
Thank you. Support rock. support rock. East. This was on Numby and Steph. The stacks. Okay. Some pie and shy at the end. Pie and shy.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Just shark.
Oh, at the end, yeah. Almost one pie.
I'm in a very scary spot right now.
Turkey here. Pie and shot at the end. Look for your double arrow.
20 seconds on debuff.
Supports have double arrow.
Oh, this knockback's gonna go off like a
And just let it.
Support.
It goes off before, so I guess we would have time.
You get to get knocked into your.
Oh, that goes. Okay, I see.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we have.
Hey, that's funny.
Time. We have so much time there.
Yeah, we have time to do it.
Look at the statue.
Look at the statue. It's real stack. Oh, everything. Stack my stack.
So that I think we just have to get knocked to our
intercards. Just use intercards because they're open, so you won't.
Yeah, I mean we have to. That might be cringe though, because that would mean if the person that has the stack is confused, they have to go center, knock people, run to their spot, and then.
Well, that's probably
people...
what the intercard arrows are for, right? There's no way they were going to be extra in an unused in an ultimate. That's definitely what those arrows are meant to be for.
Yeah,
Well, so
we definitely had time to
knocked
move.
From the middle to like an intercard, and then I got middle, stood there for like 3 seconds, and then got.
Okay, you have so much time.
Yeah, you have time.
You just gotta keep in mind.
We just put the two stacks like.
Let's see. Because do you know the tethers at that point? You don't.
We could just knock everyone towards the middle.
Timing's very tight.
Like put the stacks like northeast, northwest, and just knock everyone middle and then go from there.
It doesn't knock you very far, right? So you could have them like inner cards, and then like if you need to go like northwest.
Well, I think like really you would want whoever has the gaze to be middle and knocked like out, but I don't know. That timing is pretty tight.
Yeah, we can't tell.
It's like 2 seconds. So I think we just do. I think we just do like southeast, northwest, and run.
Yeah.
Yeah, like static knockback spots, and then just figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Because everybody, the timing's tight, but everybody only has 2 spots. Like I'm always south. I'm either in or out, right? So like I can start kind of pre-positioning to where I need to be. Like, so.
Sorry, so
that works for
where?
me.
Well, actually, how big are they? Because we could
the stacks.
It's like quarter arena, maybe even less.
The stacks are pretty small.
The hits is
I have a
knockback, like a quarter arena knockback.
Oh, the knockback itself? Yeah, about a quarter, maybe a third.
Because like I'm thinking if we put it on like this inner, if we put it like here and here, right? Then if you need to get knocked like southeast, you can just be on the other side of the knockback.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Could do that. Yeah.
My
only concern with this is that you cannot be on the inside. You must always get knocked out.
Oh right. Yeah. Yeah. So that
and like that's fine, right? Like you can always like be in a spot that knocks you like to your northwest or southeast direction. Like that will just work, right?
I mean, if we put it on like the hitbox ring,
I feel like we're overcooking this.
Yeah.
I think just northwest, southeast,
yeah,
around
northwest,
there-ish.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, just northwest, southeast, and get knocked to your clock cardinal.
Just roughly where you need to go.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get knocked through or can you get knocked through an arrow?
No, you cannot.
Estrella says you can.
Estrella, oh, you could?
I got knocked back into an arrow and it didn't fling me off, she said.
Well, it might be.
But she started getting
thing.
teleported by the arrows.
It's likely a tick thing. So.
Yeah, I would try to dodge the arrows.
Don't go through
Just-
arrows.
Okay.
Go again.
Sorry, so where... Just final clarification,
Northwest,
where are we
DPS
putting the
southeast.
artifacts?
DPS stack
Northwest.
southeast.
Yep.
Support stack go northwest. And then each of the players needs to be in each corresponding stack to knock you to your correct cardinal. So the players who have to go east and south, be in the east and south stack. Players who have to go north and west, be in the north and west stack.
No, that's not like
Oh,
No.
DPS always in the southeast stack. Support's
I
always in
think
the
just-
northwest.
DPS
Figure it
on the
out.
southeast, and then just stand relative to the person so that you get knocked back the direction you need to go.
Well, our concern was that you can't do that for west and north because you'll get Venn diagrammed by the other stack.
Well, no,
I-
don't,
Yeah, just-
don't put the stacks like
If you press
this.
sprint, I think you can
don't
get
put him
wherever
this
you need.
close. Like put him little.
Yeah, if you
Like
put
on
him
the
on the
hitbox triangle.
boss's hitbox, you shouldn't get
This
knocked
is
down.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that's fine. If you want to keep them further out, then yeah, that's fine. Then DPS
Yeah.
always in the southeast stack, support's always in the northwest stack, and point yourself in a smart direction.
Yeah, I mean, because Steph said he got knocked out and had enough time to get back in and have 3 more seconds. So even if you
Yeah.
get a bad knockback, you could probably fix it if you have sprint. Like,
Exactly. Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いし
I'm
ます。
wondering if anybody has gotten past this phase while carrying that, or if everybody's just gonna fuck that.
血の準備はいいですか？
I
saw, like,
think
the
it's a
Knights
mistake that
channel,
we're doing
they,
this,
they mentioned it.
I mean, there's no way that you just let it expire at the first thing, right?
Well, he's,
Right, but we should be working on farther into the fight and getting practice on the easy mode of this so that it's a lot easier to switch to the hard mode later.
Support knock. Spread out of ice. Line up. Blue one is
Just
white.
died to damage.
Just
This
fine.
is white first.
I guess it will really depend on what. Yeah, we should.
Okay, we can just drop it.
Let's drop it for now and keep in mind what we need to do. The
ここ
thing
に来るのは
that.
初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Wait, we're dropping the stacks.
Yeah, just ignore for now.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to see where they lined up.
It
I didn't know
depends.
that.
It only really depends on how much the mechanic changes the future fight. There's also a total possibility that it's fake and it's a troll, and we're actually just wasting time.
Oh, I doubt it's fake and a troll. There's no way.
You
That
saying
part
that
is.
I
That's
doubt
exactly
it's
why.
fake, but if
You
it's
saying
if
that?
there's
Support knock.
any ultimate that would do that, it's this one.
Stack.
So you saying
Ow.
that is exactly why it being a troll would make it
Line
a
up.
frog wall.
Okay, Nambi
Away from
and
Kisaki then.
Kazaki. In both.
The fact that there's no voice line though, it's pretty clear indication.
Yeah, like we're gonna have to do it later. But if we get really good at this phase before we have to change it, it'll be a lot easier. And we get to see further in the other phases to get better at those phases too.
Also, someone who's better than us can figure out how to handle the stacks.
Poking. Support rock. Out of ice. East. One more time, Buster. Support rock.
Support.
East.
Would be enough.
And move. Are you gonna go time to TB? Oh, I think I'll TB and use for the auto there. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, just any time after you go. 'Cause it's like 20 seconds.
I need to, yeah. So I gotta save it for myself for the. I gotta carry into the team anyway. for the double arrow. Support. Support state.
What happened here? I'm gonna go murder someone.
Oh, did we Venn diagram you?
Look at the statue.
Look at statue. Spread out of lightning. Okay, let's wait.
I was a little too far in, but
I don't know if it's
died like
because
that.
it's hard to see the boss targeter on South, but South is consistently just wrong. Like, not even kind of close. It's just wrong.
Let's watch
Oh, so I should
that.
have been correct that time, because I didn't.
That
Again, the
was
second arrow should
north
never
portal's
be
over there.
passed.
I got teleported straight off the arena by the
Yeah,
The
none of yours are
second-
both too far out.
The second arrow should never be
Should've
past the midway between the boss and the arena. If it's easier to do the second,
That might have been like a time event.
if it's easier to do out then just do it that way, because it might just be easier to gauge it that way.
Yeah, I'll do out and then.
I'm thinking of
Like, this
changing
is
it
where
myself.
Jake ended up. Like, this is a lot of steps that it needed to be in.
It's a line of
Yeah.
universe.
I thought it would have been fun, but I guess it's a little. I think it's tick rate dependent as well. Because you can like pop sprint there and like cheat through it. Or like you go further in and then you
Oh,
teleport.
yeah.
Here.
I wouldn't recommend it though.
Alright, we just go again?
Yeah.
It hasn't,
Go then.
Okay.
it hasn't just been that. It's that pull. It's been like literally almost every pull South has been wrong. So
South cursed.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Fix
Where
it.
is it? Fine.
This one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need to. Okay, wait. I'm thinking because that would have been okay. I didn't.
Did I fuck
Anyway.
up? That might have been me.
No, I voked again because I thought I needed aggro, so that I killed you guys. Okay, I'll leave my stance up for now.
手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。総ながれ気を集まれ。神々の像な
Because normally I do both there, so I accidentally get my accident.
I fucked up as well.
Nah, it's okay.
No, because I auto,
Okay.
sure.
I mean, I must have crit it like crazy. DPS knock. It's a spread out of ice. Line up. Estrella shell. In everything. Oh, that's my bad. In everything. There's no rep on this one. Vote. DPS rock in ice. East. One more time, Buster.
Support rock.
Thank you.
West.
West.
And you do not. Sure.
I need to save my salted earth. Forget. Maybe? Maybe have one more. Look for a double arrow. support. DPS sleeping. Don't be at the wall if you're moving.
We've been
Too close.
slightly too far in.
Look away.
Go away. Just spread in lightning. Yeah, I need to save myself over there. Okay, I think those inner and one of them was my fault as well. Those inner arrows are a little too close.
Wait, glorious purpose. This is new.
Oh, it's only 15%. Okay, I guess we didn't see 9%.
Oh, it's 15?
My bad. My bad.
Yeah,
I
we
thought
saw
it was
19.
Oh fuck! I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Oh, he's targetable. He's targetable. He's targetable.
Wait, dragon.
I'll
Spread
get
into clock
second
spots.
aggro
There's
in
gonna
a
be
second.
Forsaken first. My Addle. Tank buster. Tank buster. Tank buster.
It's probably gonna bleed on it. You ready for it? Is it gonna bleed? Okay, now
No, not the Embers.
I will Addle Forsaken when it inevitably happens.
I can't dragon.
Hearing that voice line.
Just spread. Look at
I got
debuffs.
Dragon
Keep
good.
people at full HP for Heartless Archangel that's probably happening after this. Or stacks of spells trouble. Okay, we all
Stack
the same one.
cone defamation.
2-person towers. 2-person towers.
Yeah, two people
I
standing
think
there. I'm just gonna stay
Yeah, you-
away and...
Okay.
Did it go? Oh, did it
You
go off?
lose
from
it.
Futures
Take trigger
end.
when you set up the tower. it looks
Yeah.
like.
You lose
Move.
a stack when you take a tower.
Yeah.
You lose a stack and you activate whichever.
Yeah, move
effect
behind
you
him.
have above you.
No, okay, I just put a thing. I just put the description. Any of Kefka's magic, so not just the tower, any magic damage period, towers trigger it. If you, and it
What
also
the fuck?
says,
You see those orbs?
yeah, the towers. It also says, it basically implies that if you get hit by Light of Judgment with that up, you probably just die instantly.
Yeah.
So it's and not
Wait,
just
what
towers,
did you put
any magic damage at all. I put it in
What was-
preference.
yeah.
Any magic damage at all triggers a raid wide, I assume.
Was the cone
No,
based
it
on
triggers-
the player's direction?
Yes.
Yes. So, like
Okay.
when he starts casting a tower, a shape like above your head, like a stack, a donut,
Yeah.
or a cone,
Yeah.
and when you take damage, that activates.
Right. No.
It
no,
looks
I
like
got
it's
that.
just stack
it is-
cone defamation.
And it is player facing.
Okay.
on the
Okay.
cone.
And I
That's
see
the important part of it,
3 defamations, 3 cones, 1 stack, and I can't see like one of the other players.
There's 2
it's
stacks.
Another stack, 2 stack.
There's 2 stacks, 2 stacks, 4 cones, 2 defamations.
Okay,
4
then
cones?
so the 2 defamations probably can't be in those
it's
first
3
towers.
defamations. It's 3 defamations. Sorry.
Three
Did
cones.
everyone have 4 stacks of spells trouble?
Yes, everyone had 4 stacks of spells
Yeah.
trouble. Everyone has to take 4 instances of damage. So for those first 2 towers, I expect we probably can't put a defamation in those because they're too close to each other. They'll hit the other tower. So that has to be the how many defamations? It was 3 total defamations.
Yes.
3 defamations. 4. Did you say 4 cones, 1 stack?
No, 3, and then 2 stacks.
Okay, so 3, 3, 2. That's
The
awkward.
only thing about the stack is that because the towers give vuln, unless the stacks don't give vuln. No, the stacks give vuln as well. Because I had a stack and I took the second tower.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Does
just gonna
your-
have to be like we have to put people in order in the towers. You have to
So
find
it's
the
cones
order.
and towers. It's probably cones, right? That's something that makes sense.
Cones and
But
towers.
there's 3
I mean,
of
the
them.
first.
There's only
the fir-
3, so...
Did any
It-
defamations stand in the towers?
I mean, you could have the.
If the
wait,
actually, let's just look at the range of the defamation.
That's,
I
yeah, that's
took-
what I'm thinking.
I did take the second tower as defamation. I
The
think
question
it,
is how
like,
big
Hold
is
on, wait,
defamation?
wait,
Is
wait,
it
wait,
like
wait,
a-
wait.
Here, I have a.
what if we have all 3
Well,
cones?
hang on. Are the knights around?
Yeah, I mean, they should have a solution.
Yeah, I'll ask them.
Okay, sure.
Oh wait, those. Okay, the stacks are the boss casting futures end. What? No, that can't be right. But those are
So
simultaneous.
that's just he is casting futures and he
Does
kicked
anybody
me,
else have
and then I
pictures of what
died
they
to
got? The
tower
symbol
fail.
of what they got?
I have a picture of all 8 symbols. Just give me. When we sound, it was 3 defamations, 3 cones, 2 stacks.
Hello.
Okay, the Knights are joining us. I think
no group-
I don't know if they have a record. They might be working on it, maybe? I don't know.
The current wall right now for everybody.
Yeah,
So,
no
like-
group has solved it.
So
I can
wait,
tell you
here's-
like what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, so
What
we
How big are the
happened?
defamations?
here's my
I posted in
all the
prepper how big
towers-
they are. I think.
Do
Yeah.
all the towers go off at the same time, or no? Because to me, it looked like there was different sets.
They do.
What do you mean all the towers? There's
There's-
rounds of 2 towers.
Yeah,
Okay,
rounds
another
of
question. So there's they do go off at the same time. So 2-2-2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody has
yeah.
everybody has 4 debuffs, and there's 2 sets. There's 2 sets of two-person soaks. So it's four people. 4 people need to be in a tower each time.
Yeah,
Does anyone remember? Yeah. Okay. So what's gonna have to happen here is the stack is probably going to have to be shared by between the towers,
And-
right? That's why
and
they're
if-
so close to
and-
each other.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the shapes go off when you take a tower.
Yes. So
Yeah.
here's my assumption so far. While I'm talking about this, I need someone to go to 08S and tell me exactly how Futures End work.
Are you?
Is it a solo? Does it target farthest? Like, I need all that information, but I need it
It
later.
should target
so don't tell me right
random.
now, okay? I need to go over the rest of the mechanics. So we get 3 cones, 2 stacks, 3 defamations. There are 2 two-person towers at the start. I suspect the defamations cannot be in the towers because they'll just hit the other tower. And
Do
I
you
suspect
know how the...
hold on.
Yeah.
I suspect the defamations are going to be baiting Future's End and blowing up away from the rest of the raid. That's my assumption.
If you look
Given that, this means we need 4 of the other 5 people in the first 2 towers, okay? And we could keep the stack out. It could just be the, hold on, it's 3 cones, no. So it was 3 cones, 2 stacks. Do we know how many people are the stacks? Nines, do we know how many people they are?
2 stacks. So one roll always gets 3 defas, one
It's a
stack, the
pair
other
stack.
roll gets
How
3
many
cones, one
people
stack.
are in the stack? Is it a 4-person stack or is it a
It's a pair
2-person
stack. It's a pair stack.
Pair stack. Okay.
Movement
My
quick.
solution would work.
One thing to think about that I just brought up, there's 32 stacks of whatever the hell that's called, Judgment. Only 12 of them can be handled by the towers. Or 16.
So the only way
We suspect there's enough towers. Like,
There'll be enough
for
towers.
forever. Yeah, we
There's
haven't seen a
6
group
towers.
not die to
Groupers.
towers.
You have to clear out all the debuffs. It's
sorry,
it's,
there's 24,
it's in the
not 12,
it's in the
so-
debuffs. It should be in the description of debuffs.
Well,
all of them need to
so-
go away.
So my
Right, but we believe you can cleanse the stacks by more than just the towers. It
Well, that's what I'm
says
saying,
getting
so-
hit by a wave of Kefka's magics, which means Future's End should trigger
yes,
a
exactly.
debuff, right?
That's what I was saying. It's
So that's why I need to know, how does Future's End work and target in 08S? Is it a single person? Does it target farthest? I need to know.
It targets a single random person. It's random completely. You stack.
Future's End is no, that is not Future's numbered. Future's numbered is the random stack that he then shoots forward. Future's End was another thing during Forsaken, where he has a bunch of clones that target the supports and then they have to point them. How did they
Pretty sure
target the
that's
supports?
I believe it was the farthest because they would always. But the strap involves them dropping at the wall. I don't know if necessarily it's the farthest. We should probably go with that assumption for now. I don't remember exactly. Unless the Nines can check right now, they go into an unsynced. But
So future.
or actually, let's check the wiki. It might be in there. Actually,
The
So
clips
it's hard
I've
to
been
tell
seeing
because-
is that the people nearest get hit.
So in Future's
Yeah.
End, in 08S, what happened was it was the furthest because the
No, it's the
DPS
closest. It's the closest because right.
There's a few clips in P2 and UMAD.
Because the DPS are all the way at north in their tower.
Yeah, when does it cast? Does it cast at the end? Because it was in the middle of Star
To the
Trek,
Nines, we
yeah.
cannot see anything posted in the UMAD 9 stuff category. It is forbidden
Okay,
to us
I'll-
from Discord permissions. If you want us to see something, it must be in presentation chat.
Here,
I'll just change I'll change the permissions right now. No, I'm just gonna get rid of the permissions. So I changed P1. I'm doing P2 right now.
for some reason, the thing doesn't
I'll
like
change the
the
rest
Twitch
as well.
clips. It does not like
So
Twitch clips.
We verified that the towers do give a vuln when they go off, right?
How long is the ball?
It's
My
just
next
like
question-
you can't take things together. It was like a
Okay.
second.
My next question is, do we know for certain that people's shape does not change every time they get hit? Like if I'm a cone, am I always a cone, or can it change?
It does
does
change.
change.
It does
The
change.
the first of the towers will
Okay.
always turn the 4 people in the towers to the same 4 mechanics, regardless of who goes in. So it'll always be Cones. 2 people will get cones, and 2 people will be defamations. Any
For
4
the first set of
people,
towers, yeah.
first of the towers. So whatever the solution is, it is RNG whether you get a defa or a cone. There's also no consistency of who gets which debuff. We've seen a defa turn into a defa. We've seen a defa turn into a cone. But it's always those 4 mechanics.
So
Is there
before
a
anything
specific
else,
prescribed order or no?
No.
What do you mean order? First of the tower is always 2 defas, 2 cones.
But there's
the second
no
set.
debuff order.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
debuff order.
So what we need to figure out are who are the 4 people in the towers, and is there somebody next to them to take something, right? Like the stack.
Well,
for
if it's a
instance.
pair stack, then no, you don't need anyone.
Well, but
Because being in
So
the
will
tower,
we? Because
you're
we
already with a
assume
pair.
that the defamations can't be in the towers. That means we have 5 people to use on the first set of towers somehow, right? We could put 4 people in them and 1 person next to one of them.
You can
And
have
we
one
should
cone, one
probably
stack
do
per
that. Like
tower.
everyone should have a job on every round.
So defas can go in the towers because they're pretty small.
They are.
Yeah,
small.
I posted a
Like
picture.
AoEs.
It's 2 pictures above yours,
Or you can
Kasaki. I posted
squeeze
an
in there.
image.
Yeah, they're
I'm
like
rewatching the
AoEs.
VOD. The size of the defamation is the size of the tower.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So if you have one per
It's
tower,
more of a
stack
spread,
is
it's not a
different.
defa.
Wait, when you say the size of the tower, do you mean if you are anywhere in the tower, you will always cover all of it?
No.
Or
No.
No, it is the same.
it's,
it is
it's
the
the
same
same
radius.
radius as the tower. Okay.
So we
Yes.
take on the outside, the other side of the tower is same.
Kasaki, I have the image. It's 2 above yours. What you posted in Peppers. It's Shy has it.
I can't tell what of that is the defamation.
It's Shy. It's
Like,
the
there's
thing.
just a bunch
The circle around Shy.
The one above
Circle
my
around shy.
head,
Okay.
like the circle that's not
Okay,
like
yeah,
just the
that's the
lines
size of the
pointing in.
Okay. So in that case, do we just want to have just to see further? How about we do this? We conga line to identify like what number debuff everybody is. Okay. And in the first 2 towers, we take like looking out from under the boss. The defamations go on like the far edges. Here, let me stream. This will be a lot easier.
What do you mean by looking out from?
Yeah,
the
it'll be easier when I'm actually have a cursor to show. Okay. So just assume we have a conga line set up here, all right? And we're gonna see what everyone's debuffs are. And in the first 2 towers, I want 2 defamations and 2 cones. Okay. So let me see actually past this. Okay. So here, let's just say that it's Jake, me, Shy as the defamations in the conga line. All right. And we'll say the leftmost gets the left tower looking out. The rightmost gets the right tower looking out. Same for the cones. Left gets the left tower looking out. Right gets the right tower looking out. Right. So we're gonna look at these towers. We're gonna be under the boss looking at it. So left tower, gonna be Jake on the far left with defamation. Then Estrella on the right with cone pointed out. Then on the right tower, it's going to be Shy on the far right with defamation, like literally on the far outside of the towers. And Miyu on the inside of the tower with the cone pointing out. Okay? And just live that tower and see what's going on with Future's End.
Sure.
Okay, and then just don't even bother with the stacks right now. Stacks can go off eventually somehow.
I don't think the cones are based on your facing. I think it's the closest target. It's close. Look at my image. My cone is on Shy, and I'm facing the boss. I'm pretty sure it's closest target, the cone.
It's a Protean. Yeah,
makes
it's a
sense.
Protean. I'm looking at their clip, and yeah, it's a Protean.
Okay, so
Okay,
that
and
makes
someone
things
from
more
outside the tower
complicated.
needs to be.
Because that means if we're going to have both cones in, then the closest player to them. Okay, then we can't put defamation and cone in the same spot.
Do we
Does the
know,
stack give us all or
Knights, do we know if when you get hit by a cone, your mechanic goes off because you took damage?
No, it does not go off.
No, that's
It's only if you're in a tower. It's from the tower.
Well, are you sure it's on the tower, or do you know for a fact it does not go off from that? Because it does not. It just says Kefka's magic.
I will have a good idea.
I only
because I
like,
died to
I
something
got
else
shot
here.
by the cone and I took a tower. I only lost 1 stack. I ended with 3.
Yeah, so I'm getting hit by stuff here. I got hit by the cone.
He also gets a
And-
DD from that. See, you do also get a
Well, the
DD
DD is
from
the
that.
tower exploding. That's the river.
Yeah, the DD
Like we were missing with someone in this.
Yeah, so I did not lose a debuff. My and my mechanic didn't go off when I got hit by
Okay.
spell wave, which should be the cone.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
Kef. That's not his magic. It's technically ours or whatever. Okay.
Okay, so if Cone is not facing, if Cone is closest target,
Could just
then-
have anyone else standing next to the person on the side of the tower. Just
Yeah,
pick
could
them
be
up.
anybody.
Well, the problem is that we don't really have a good person to put there. We have
we
the
have
other.
literally
we have
anyone.
2 stacks. We have 2 stacks. They can just go left and right. Right. That differentiates it.
That works.
And if they're pair stacks, that should also work because they're not. Well, I mean, maybe.
Well, they're not going to
go off
They're not going to
anyway.
take damage. They're just so like the leftmost pair stands like close to the cone, pointing it towards north or whatever the relative north is, right?
Oh yeah, the stacks are completely outside. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so in that case, the algorithm is going to be like this. Okay, so do a conga line to find your debuff order. Right, you need to care for the first tower only. We are going to have our first set of 2 towers. We are going to have 6 people involved. The 2 people who are not involved are going to be the middle cone and middle defamation, right? Because it's easiest for the people on the sides to see that they're on the sides and do the mechanic, right? So we're gonna line up in a conga line. The leftmost defamation looks out from the center of the boss, goes to the far left edge of the left tower. The rightmost defamation looks out right from the center of the boss, goes to the far right edge, the right tower. The leftmost cone goes to the inner edge of the left tower. The rightmost cone goes to the inner edge of the right tower. The leftmost stack goes to near the cone player in the left tower, but outside of the tower. And the rightmost stack goes to the same position for the right tower, right? We're going to try to point the cones away from everybody else. The stacks are going to bait the cones. The stacks are not going to go off because they're not in a tower. 2 AoEs, not really defamations. 2 circles are going to go off along with the cones, and then we just see what happens after that.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Hang on, let me.
I got it.
Okay, so this is a general what it looks like when we're actually in there, is what you're saying. The giant stack,
No.
the giant circle is the stack, and then your cones
Rotate
are
that
on the
180
inside.
degrees, like flip it on the x-axis, right?
This is
The-
actually pretty
the-
close.
the-
Just
the
put the
cones are gonna
stacks
be
in
shooting
the
south.
cones. The cones are going to the cones target the closest player and hit them. They are not going to be dodged.
Oh,
the
they're
stack
not.
player
Oh, I
is
see,
soaking
okay.
the cone,
Like
but
the
because
cone
it's
goes
the
off.
cone and not the tower, it doesn't trigger the stack. The stacks are
Oh.
just there to be
Hold on.
baits for the cones.
Imagine
Okay.
these are the towers, right? The
Well, let's
like,
do it down
the spread
here.
person is standing on that corner. What?
Yeah, so that we can actually stand in them, right?
Yeah.
Let me write a macro real quick and then.
Okay. So imagine
I'm
these
gonna
are the
bio
towers.
super quick.
So the spread person is gonna stand here, like Kefka's on one. Right? Spread person is gonna stand here. Cone person is gonna stand here. And the stack person is gonna stand here outside.
Well, Kefka's
No, the
here.
stack won't trigger.
What?
Okay,
No.
so hold on. What were the markers again? I was writing a macro.
So let's say Kefka's in the middle, right? And the towers are at A and B.
Yep.
So C is
Okay.
our new north.
Yeah, so we're
How
going to
the
be
fuck are
basically
we
under
doing
the boss
facing
here.
it this way. We could.
So that we can stand in them and do a marker dance so that you like understand. If it was at north, then we can't like be it, right?
But
So
that's-
1 is where Kefka
whatever.
is standing. So let's just be under Kefka. We're going to be like doing kind of what PF does for M12 rep 1.
We're
right?
already standing in the.
Okay, so, all right. And now the left defamation, I'm just going to say arbitrarily that's Steph. Steph, go to your spot. Yep, on the left side of that tower. Okay. Right defamation, I'll just say it's myself. It's this spot. Okay.
have to be in
left
the tower?
cone, just say pi.
Alright, I just got back. What? I'm left cone.
You're left cone.
1 is the boss.
We're
Kefka.
facing south for some reason.
Oh, okay, okay. So this. So I'd be like around here.
Yep. And then right cone, just say Estrella. So Estrella, can you go to your spot? Pretty close, but
String is refusing to engage with the mechanic. It's
yeah,
not you have to be in
yeah,
the
like
tower.
far left of the tower. And then left stack, I'll just say Nunby. No, you should
We're
be
facing south.
here.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Okay, so we're
Um,
putting the stacks north or.
Yeah, just put
which
stacks
way?
outside of everybody
No, but like
else.
which
just point.
reason? Why
the-
don't we have them here?
because that's where the rest of the party is, and we don't want to like have the like if the defamations are running out like over this way, for instance, to dodge everything. We don't want
so
to
we're
point
keeping
the
the
cones
rest
at
of the
them.
party.
We want to point the cones off of the arena.
Okay.
And then right stack fucking Miyu. Okay. And then the
Jaker.
Everybody else is just like under the bus.
So, and then the two other people left are going to be one defamation and one cone, who are going to be Shy and Jake. And yeah, you guys just kind of like stay under the boss and wait for the next thing to happen. Just to see more stuff, probably just run far away and get a full view of what he's casting with Future's End. Like after this first thing goes off, everybody just fucking leave and see what happens.
But so have the people who weren't in the towers be far. Or I guess we can just have like DPS go far and support speaks close, just so we can tell if it's close, far, or random.
If we have that luxury.
If I
have that
I have
luxury.
POVs where it's not farthest. There are people standing out and they're not baiting it.
I mean, we expect
But
it's
is it
probably
closest?
closest.
Yeah,
Let's
closest looks like the
do it again,
best
see if the
theory right
towers
now.
work, and then go from there.
I
Yeah.
don't know if this macro will
Thoughts?
help anybody, but I just put this together based on what we said. That should be.
Do we know if it's possible to change where he's facing? Does he like dash to you and then wait a second, and can you like go behind him when he chases you?
we think it might be
Like
Probably
Forsaken
like
2 or
that in
something.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
It's probably like that. It's just so where they go is we're gonna have to like bait them away.
So
from
we
the
just
next
do like
towers
clock spot
kind
or
of thing.
something, and then you just bait it out.
Okay. And then for the conga line, to make it easier to disambiguate stuff, we'll do what we did in Crystallized Time. We'll say defamations forward, cones back, stacks still.
Crystallized time.
Sorry, say that again.
Sorry, a stack will be outside the boss, pointed off of the arena, so that the cone points off of the arena. The stack's job is to bait the cone off of the arena.
In the image that I posted, the boss is below the towers.
Yeah. I don't because like do we know if the first set of towers always spawns north?
We'll just do tower relative.
Yeah, that's our new relative
Yeah.
north.
I was going to say
Yeah.
tower relative.
Yep.
Do tower.
And then there's going to be a
north.
second set of towers with Future's End at some point.
There's the boss.
I just try to stand in it and not kill people if people are still alive. Our only job at this point is to see more stuff.
Banger idea, boom. Not even that. I think even that's kept in.
The towers were rotating counterclockwise in
Yeah.
our last bullet. That
Okay.
makes
Are we
That
good?
point they were, yeah,
Yeah.
but they might be both. They might be either direction.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, are we good? Strategy board.
Yeah, there we go. That works too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, boom.
the line cleave does activate those?
Yeah, it's like that, Atreya.
The
doesn't-
cone does not trigger what spell?
Trigger the stack. It doesn't trigger the light
The
debuff.
stacks are not going off. They are just baiting from that.
Okay.
We are probably changing this once we know what's happening. It's just
Yes,
is
this
Yeah.
is
What
just
works
to
out-
get through the first round.
this
If
is
we
what
want
works
to at
for the
least get
round.
to the future or the past, just so that we can see how that's baited.
and
So
to
we,
confirm.
yeah, we're just trying to find information on this poll.
We just need to
Assuming-
see the entire mechanic so that we can make a plan out of it. Until we have seen the entire mechanic, we can't make a plan. Right? So every step until then, our only plan is to see one step further.
Yeah.
Imagine
Assuming,
it needs the rod from this phase. That'd be fucked.
there is
I
magic, probably.
I think that rot is going to only matter for whatever's going on with the weird purple towers at the end.
It's probably the final phase. Or like to get to the
DPS
final
not.
phase. Spread in ice. Line up. Scholar Bard. Ice only.
I was gonna say, based on what we've seen, there's only 24 out of the 32 stacks dealt with. Assuming we need to get into
We
zero.
don't know how many towers there are though.
Well,
And
Like,
also,
there
he
could
might
be a
just
variant
cast
mechanic
other
as well.
things that remove it, right? Like he
Well,
might
it's
just
like-
have like a fucking critical error or something at the end.
Yeah,
A
that's what I'm
King?
saying. So that is a just something to keep in mind.
Support have rocks. Ice, out of ice, out of ice. Support have rocks.
I was mostly saying that that's like we don't need to worry about this being like the definitive solution right now. We are just trying to figure out what all we are working with because we don't.
Our
we cannot-
only job is to see one step
West.
to be left.
West.
One more tank buster.
Support rock.
Thank you, support rock.
We cannot possibly have a solution.
Left.
West.
There would be a knockback here if needed.
Okay. 2 minutes. I can save myself here.
Probably a 15% phase change, by the way.
Yeah.
So just do that.
Yeah, it's definitely 50.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, for your double arrow, it's going to be support. DPS sleeping. Support, don't be at the wall. Be a little bit closer in.
There would have been a knockback like 2 seconds ago, by the way.
Look away during the fires.
Yeah, it's gonna be simultaneous with the
Stack out of everything, look away. Okay, 1 minute here.
Boss is about to
Yeah,
phase.
just
We
kill it.
hold. Yeah.
Okay,
There's
okay, we're
probably
good.
a hold one angle, but don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, once we get it.
That is doing bad things to our cooldown timing, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's a. Don't worry about it for now, but. Also, we would be having a knockback in like.
God, he's targetable so fast.
Is this a re... Did the aggregate reset? I think it did, right? Okay.
Aggro's
Well, okay.
definitely reset, yeah.
We'd be having a
After the
knockback.
tank buster,
Can we conga? Can we conga? Conga?
Oh, that is so much.
Just Conga,
Conga,
Conga.
Oh, we'll worry about next one.
Defas
I'm gonna
forward, cones back, stacks still. Defas forward, cones back, stacks still.
Relative to the towers behind us.
Steph and Shire
Turn around. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna stand past's end, okay?
That looks like it hit the.
Someone for
Spell scatter
Numby.
hit me.
4 of them now.
Oh, yeah.
All things end. Oh, it baits 4.
This is where it repeats the, yeah.
Well, in Savage, I think it might
We
not
almost
be
have
range,
healer
it might-
LB
oh,
if
sorry,
you can,
that-
like, live for one more tick somehow.
Yeah. I can probably survive this, yeah. Was that past or...
So, there, let's talk about this.
That was pass. That was pass.
There's no way I'm living through this, by
He's
the way.
doing a clear.
Okay.
That was a back clean. All things
Nature's
ending.
end again.
That's probably.
Are Knights looking at this and counting the number of towers and everything?
They can get it from the people who are ahead of us.
Future,
But
there's gonna be
yeah.
a front cleave. Oh, I can see it. So, I did check. In Savage, it has nothing to do with distance. It is roll based. It's just
Yeah, it's always the healers and
Um,
the tanks.
I never once ever baited that as a DPS unless a support was dead. So I went and checked
No,
it, and every,
I remembered because supports, DPS have to, they have the range spray to begin
Yes,
with to get
correct.
the praise. So it can't be
Yes,
distance
that's-
space.
Well, that's what. Yeah, exactly. So I even went back and checked resources. It is roll based, at least in Savage. Always has nothing to do with distance, but that could be different here.
Okay, then in that case, let me write some stuff down in the Discord.
Also, for the Conga, did we change it? Are we still doing outsides through the tower, or are we just doing straight left to right? Fill in the tower.
Go
For the
under the
Conga-
boss, look out at the 2 towers. The left tower relative to the direction you're looking is the left definition.
Yes, no, but we said, are the outermost Conga players filling, or are we going
Outermost
left to
Conga
right?
players.
Okay, we are still doing that. Okay.
Well, so like if we are doing a conga looking north, the westmost person will go to the new relative leftmost
Yes.
tower.
Yes.
So like I was the leftmost defamation. We turned around because it was at south.
Yeah.
And I went to the leftmost tower, which was at east. Yep.
Do the
Yeah,
knights
I think-
know if all the supports get like a specific one plus stack, and then the
That's what I have
get-
just asked them in preppers.
Because
Oh,
it
yes.
was twice in a row that we've gotten cleaved.
Every clip we've seen, supports are always 3 defas, 1 stack. DPS are always 3 cones, 1 stack.
Okay,
Versus
that's
the
always
Dark
So
Lord
that
thing.
that pull we had
I just
support
had
3 cone.
Yeah, I had to defa. But that time
Is that
DPS
because
definitely-
Pi was dead?
No.
No, I was
you
up
got
before the
Bible.
cast.
So
I was
that
up
one,
before
it
the
was-
cast.
The previous
It was-
pull I also had a death. Doesn't work.
It's also a dead body thing, I think, because you can. Have
Yeah,
the
I got
debuff
it. I got
over.
it the first time. So we had that time the DPS had defamation,
Yeah.
and then the first time
I also had a death.
In that case, do we want to change the conga to be supports left, DPS right, and that way we get a
Yeah.
view of the roll stuff? So
Yeah.
T1, T2, H1, actually probably should be H1, H2.
It's the same conga as the
The
first
same
one,
conga with
laser.
the laser at the
yeah.
side.
P1, yeah.
Yeah, do that conga.
Alright,
Well, we
let's try it
could
again.
and the first time it was supports had defamations or DPS had defamations as well. So it looks like it's probably role based.
I think you have one person from each just being a stack, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Would you not
And then the,
do?
the past and whatever is.
Kind of think about this.
Well, I'm trying to look because the first one it looked like it did go on Nunby, maybe. Or wait, let me review because it does. I think it maybe spawned on each of the supports.
Did it?
No, wait, no. No, that first one that went on did not go on me. Who is that behind me?
Oh, it did go on me. Okay, I think.
Yeah, it
did
went
go
on you and Kasaki.
What went on
What
me?
debuff do you guys have? Is it debuff related?
Sorry, what went on me and when?
Kefka, the
Boss
Futures
clone
and
for
past end?
Futures End, or that one was Past End. Past
Yeah, let
End
me check.
went on Nunby, Kasaki,
Yeah, she went on Shy. It went on Shy.
Shy, and one
And
more.
Jake. It went on Jake.
Jake? Is it
probably,
Jake?
It probably went on Nunby because I was dead because someone shot a
Okay.
cone through the tower.
So
And that time it was DPS had defamations, so it would kind of make sense of like
defamation's got it. I mean, I think we can just do one more. If we get a good game plan and then do another
Let's try to
call.
get let's just try to get a clean pull without death and see
Yeah.
what the distribution is. Like let's try to get through the towers cleanly.
Yeah,
and
let's just
then-
do exactly that same thing we just did, but changing the conga so it's easier to see.
Okay.
yeah.
And, then
also,
we'll probably like revamp
the
the strategy to
code.
not be conga based once we understand. Once we have a clear idea of the eventual algorithm, then we can start using other stuff.
Yeah,
That
it
Just
doesn't look
to
like
just to clarify, so
It's probably gonna end
The
up like
conga?
supports left tower, DPS right tower kind of bullshit.
sorry. Did you say something?
He was
No.
just theorizing. What was your question?
Oh, okay. So the conga. Well, okay, I'll do it after this. When it sounds fine. Support. Or it's our DPS knock. Spread in ice. Spread in ice. Line up. Oh, me. Ooh.
do we
DD
want
would be
to?
preferable.
Life?
Ice only. Yeah, this is white.
And DDs.
So just to clarify, that conga, the first conga when we're determining who's leftmost and who's rightmost, that is true north, and then after that we apply it to tower relative.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just swap.
And the
it
reason we
to-
need to do that and not just left both times is that if the towers spawn like northwest, southwest, they're the same, right?
Yep.
Like you can't. Yeah. That's why we have to be in the center, disengaged. Or we could do some other like snake prior thing or whatever, right? But we can't just do leftmost, rightmost because of how the towers spawn. We have to be under the boss looking out to the leftmost, rightmost.
Oh, sorry.
gonna be a roll-based snake cryo. Watch.
I mean, that was just actual snake cryo in P8.
Support knock.
stacking.
Stack and ice. Line up. Miyu Kasaki. Dodge him. I love everything. Dude, I told you my original support into DPS prow was gonna be based. Oh, we should do the party list prow too. I'm just kidding.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Party less bio for the mechanic that has no debuffs telling you what
Yeah.
Okay, cardinal spots.
Evoking. DPS rock out of ice. DPS rock. East. One more hit of the tank buster.
support.
This is support rock.
I didn't even get macrocosm.
West. Evoke here. Oh, did my TB not go off? Interesting.
Yeah.
No, I must have gone. It must have been when we were running out. It was out of range. Double arrow support. Support is sleeping. DPS, make sure you're not at the wall, but a little bit closer in.
Probably gonna die this arrow.
Kefka's HP is dead as long as we don't die here.
Look
from the
away
statue.
during the fires. Look away during the fires.
Stack.
Stack in. Stack in.
Stack in.
Just raise us. Boss is dead.
I got like this.
Stacks are DPS supports,
Oh
right?
shit, we're doing this
okay,
now.
yeah.
We chose separate thunders to be in.
The melee
Do you have
versus the
mid-
range.
I'll give you
movement.
something, Aruna.
He's targetable. He's targetable already.
Okay, ultimate embrace, and then we're gonna form the phase 1 conga line.
Hearing
It's gonna
that
be
line
Death
with that
forward,
voice
cones
just-
back, stack still, but otherwise you can just, obviously.
Okay. Thank you. I think I'll just maybe I'll save Shadow Vigil from the
Okay.
Deathless forward, cones back, stack still. This is Jake and Shy for Tower Deathless.
You can stay there.
Wait, okay, I'll stay out there.
Okay, spread out.
You just spread.
Tower,
We need to see
unless
who
we're gonna
passed
die.
end
I'm gonna take
targets.
the tower.
more
I'm
than
gonna take
anything.
this tower just so we don't wipe to it. I'm gonna hit high probably.
So that was on supports, I think.
We almost
Oh,
have
no,
healer
Jake
LB.
got
I will
one.
sack this and just healer LB afterward. You can healer LB whenever.
Timing?
Past end again.
Passed.
I will.
Oh, you Shy, you be
Be in the tower, just anyone in the tower.
I got one.
That was on DPS.
I think you
No,
turn.
they're all
Okay,
things
all
ending. Oh, he's
things ending.
facing the roll that he's
All
facing.
things ending. That's the rain rage, I think. Or something.
No, that's his normal, like the clones all hit a roll and then do futures or past.
Let me.
Oh, that's
Back
not
in
my
again.
fault, Aruna, sorry.
I want to time something.
I read it like completely different. Okay.
Okay, we got a lot of information off of that.
Yes.
I think it would have been better to stay out of the tower because it gives them magic room for tanks. I'm pretty sure that's what killed me.
So past end, his very first past end cast. So that just hit the 4 closest people.
Yeah.
And those are
That's
with spread
fine.
AoEs.
The 4 closest people will always be the towers, though, right? Because you can't move
No.
from the towers.
No, they can be at the edge. They can be max melee.
You can be further in the tower.
Yeah, and like the 4 people who aren't in the towers can bait away from the towers.
Well, yeah, but I guess are those a spread or is it just like a targeted damage? Because I wonder.
Even if it's a spread, it's not a very large
You,
spread.
you have 270 degrees of the arena to spread, so
Is it 2 towers there or 1 tower? I guess they're right next to each
It's
other.
two.
It's always 2
Okay.
towers.
Yeah.
It's always 2
They're right
towers.
next to each other. I
and they're
guess,
right
yeah,
next to each
okay.
other.
And they
Okay, so you do-
rotate.
Right,
It's
so I guess you
clockwise
do
or
have a good bit of
counterclockwise. That's
area.
something noticed if they rotate differently.
Exactly. You do have a good bit of space to work with there.
Well, I'm
And then-
sure if you think about the distribution of the players, if you have, I'm sure you're gonna have the 4 people outside the towers who are supposed to bait, right? If you just think about it.
So
Well,
all
so-
things
so
ending.
The second time the boss clones jump to people at the same time as the towers, so you have all 8 people taking something on that, and then all future ones.
What do you mean?
So like the second one, right? The towers go off, and you get the bosses jumping onto you, all at the same time. So that one, all.
That's
8
true for
people
all of them,
get
isn't it?
Not the first one, because there is
The
no.
first one, it was the same time too.
No.
The
there-
very
there is
first
no-
2
the
towers,
very
there's
first
nothing
one, there's-
happening except the
yeah.
towers.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking of.
What debuffs?
But I mean, every
do the
time he
towers
does
do?
pass or future, it's always during a tower. Is what I mean.
Yes.
What debuffs do the towers give? Like the first set? What does
The
that
magic
do?
phone.
No,
Magic Ball.
not that. Like
2
the.
cones, 2 defas.
Thank you. 2 cones, 2 defense.
Also, there's 8
I
sets
am
of
writing
towers.
down everything that's happening on each of the waves.
One of the groups saw all towers. It was 8 sets. I don't know if that's helpful.
8 sets of towers.
Yeah.
So
16.
16
No, that makes
total,
sense.
32. So that's all 32 stacks to count for.
Yeah.
So they are all dealt with by the towers.
So in preppers, these are the exact waves we saw. Wave 1 is just so there's 4 people in towers every time, and then it alternates taking past end, futures end, and all things ending.
Okay, so I think you get stack every time when you're stack.
All things ending is just a backcleave, right?
It's
No,
dependent on
it-
whether he casts
yeah.
futures end or past end.
Yeah, it's when the
Futures end
clones.
is a forward cleave, and
the-
past end is a rear cleave.
Yeah, you bait the clones is when the whole thing.
And
Oh,
And
the-
they all,
Yeah.
when he starts casting it, the clones face they face their closest target.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it was in Savage. Yes.
Yeah, so it's like
Uh,
it jumps, and then you have like a second to target him. It's like in
Yeah.
Nidhogg and DSR, basically.
Yeah, the way
You
it
have a
worked in
second
Savage
to-
was you had to run through. You had to spin the clone during the cast if you needed to. Like you
During
ran
the
through
cast
it.
of all things ending.
I believe. Well, I
Yes.
when it was dashing to me.
Yes.
So yeah, that was all things.
Well, those are 2 different things, Pi. You can't say yes to both. Is it during
Yeah, it's like-
the
is it-
dash or during all things ending?
No, before, because by the time he casts all things ending, he snapshot into the direction.
So you
It's-
spin it during the dash. What happens
It's
is
like the
he
Nidhogg
casts
ones,
he
right?
casts future or
It's-
past,
yeah, it's
which
like
tells
Nidhogg.
you. Yeah, he casts future or past, and then he dashes, and then he recasts futures or past. So you see what he's doing. You just spin him if needed during the dash, and then he just resolves it. So you have to read beforehand and spin him while he's dashing you.
So he
Yeah,
dashes
you
at you, then you
So
run
the
to the
4
correct
people
forward or back
taking-
direction, wait for all things ending to begin casting. That's the snapshot, and then dodge, correct?
Yes.
So here's what, just to make sure you understand. He casts futures or past, right? Then he dashes. If it is
No,
past,
the dash is futures or past. When that cast bar finishes, that is the dash. There is no then. That is the spell.
due to the linear progression of time, he is going
Okay,
to
you guys
dash
are,
you.
Jake, you're
After that.
overcomplicating it.
I'm
Basically,
understanding-
after
okay,
after the dash, before he casts all things ending, that's your time to snapshot it. All things ending is a snapshot. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's when he starts
Okay.
casting.
You're
yeah.
overcomplicating it by adding all these other things.
My only
okay,
question
if I
is,
see a single person pause because if they didn't spin him during the dash, I'm going to say that's what I meant. Just letting you know.
my only question is, past is behind, like a back cleave, and
Correct.
future is a
Yes.
front cleave.
Correct.
And the
Yes.
4 people getting targeted by future and past end are closest or furthest, or is it different?
Close.
on
It
each
seems to
one?
be the 4 closest players.
For both of them, for future and past?
Yes.
That's what I've seen.
The
after,
only
like, 10
difference between
clips.
futures and past's end is with the direction of the cleave at the end.
Okay. We know the first set of tower gives 2 defas, 2 cones?
3 defas, 3 cones, 2 stacks.
But no,
Oh,
when
the
you
first
take
set
the
of
tower,
power,
it changes
gives-
your debuff.
Yeah, so
like, when you take
standing in the tower does something
Yeah.
different. Yes, but for the first towers, we have that distribution of debuffs.
Yes, that's not what I was asking. So 2.
And then for the second set, we get a stack, a cone, and a defamation, and the other person died.
16.
I think they just swap, so the stacks are always stacks, but then the cones go to defamations. If I'm seeing this right.
No, I've done the stack to defamation once.
There's no consistency over which one you get after you get a tower. It's RNG.
Oh. Okay.
But it's based on the tower set.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think the
towers
tower
always
set
give the
was
same,
set.
exact same for, but it's RNG who gets them. Yeah.
So even if we put a stack in the tower, we're not gonna get like a different outcome. Like on that
Correct.
first set, it's gonna be the same outcome.
Yeah.
Correct.
What is
Oh,
the
yeah,
most like
confused.
mapped out that we have for those towers, like giving us things? Like, do we have an answer for like the second set, the third set? or
But so the,
something?
so the first set gives 2 cones, 2 defas. The second one
Can
gives...
we type that somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm in the
and-
process of typing it on the second Excalibur for phase 2.
Where is
Which-
that?
Oh, it's in ninth
I need to
discussion.
post it.
It's in ninth
I'll
discussion.
post it in preppers.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Pin.
I said you can keep typing,
Oh.
doing it in the first room. There's
Oh.
still plenty of room in there doing the first one.
Hear that? Sorry.
It's up to. I
Yeah,
mean, I made 5
yeah.
room for you guys. You guys can distribute it however you want. But
I haven't
Yes, you can
gotten
use
to.
the other one, I guess.
Oh.
So yeah, 3 instants, we're out of time.
So yeah, second towers gives 2 stacks, 1 PB AoE, and 1 cone. I don't know what third towers gives yet.
There's that one thing. Come on. Can you change it to just be AoE instead of PB AoE? That's too many layers.
Yeah, sorry.
Stacks are 2 people.
Stacks are pairs, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just gonna have to be shared with the person outside of the stack, right? Because there's a magic ball inside the tower.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the
the
original person doesn't get the magic.
That's my
damage.
other question, right? Is like, how does that work if the person inside is also taking the stack, or taking the stack in the tower simultaneously?
So if you have the vuln from the ability going from the
Maybe they're different vulns.
yeah, they
Like one
you
is
can
light
take
and
both.
the other's a fucking magic or some bullshit.
Okay. The short version is it just works. A stack player can be in the tower and not die. Got it.
Yes.
You don't have much of a
But their
chance,
partner
yeah.
cannot be in the tower. They will die.
What? Really?
That's the claim,
think-
right?
I'm not sure.
Stack
on
is
that.
looking at
Yes, I'm looking at a POV that confirms exactly what you said, based on
Okay.
how they solved the towers. The first 2
The
towers.
person
they
with
did-
the stack debuff must be in the tower
Yes.
to make the stack go off, and they're fine. It just
Yes.
works. But
And
the
the outside
person
person-
sharing the stack with them cannot be in the tower because they will just die to the stack if they do.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's why this group
Okay.
did that, and they succeeded.
do you have the clip, or which one is it?
It's the most latest one in P2. I can
Yeah, it's one with all set,
Farthest
all eight.
frog?
copy copy
The
media link.
farthest prog 8 sets.
Yeah, copy media link.
Oh, this is a Meowsien, isn't it? Arc, yeah.
Hmm. I mean, what we could do.
We got to wave 7. We're pretty close to farthest prog.
XD.
Okay,
Well,
wait.
we
So they,
could-
yeah, they're very
yeah.
neatly aligned for that first one. What did they do?
Kill them there.
so if we-
Oh, they're letting the tower players take end, and that's just fine.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, but 2 of them died.
I mean, they probably just overlapped, right?
They had Defa and Stack for the first one. They switched.
Also, if
so
you
the
guys can't
Defa
read the
switched to
Japanese, it's
cones.
past end on the second clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Dark Knight and the Bard here both just live taking a past end. Actually, wait, did the Bard take a past
So
end?
yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
Wait, they also just have a. Wait, hang on. They're also not doing it based on. It kind of looks like they're just having a set order for the players, and then you just resolve however their mechanic is supposed to be.
Well,
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you can treat
our-
the cone and the stack the same way.
Yeah, because
Yes.
you need a person, and then you need like to shoot out.
Someone to bait.
Yeah.
Wait, are the stacks 2 people? They're sharing these stacks with
Yeah,
3,
yes.
aren't they?
No, they're 2 people.
Like on the
Yeah.
on the very beginning tower, you can see 3 people in the right stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3. It's a summoner and ward sharing stack.
Wait, so is it 3 people or 2
Yeah,
people? Because that
some-
changes
no,
things.
Yeah, the right side they had summoner board in the stack.
Maybe it was a 3-person stack.
Okay, can we go back and just verify that that's the case?
Because they don't have any cones go off that first time. They
No, they had the defense do it. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had Defam stack in the towers, and then the 4 people who aren't doing anything are just next to the stack. It's like it could be a 2-person stack, and then just on the first wave it's easier because you don't have end to deal with. So that's why they put a 3rd person there. That's always possible.
Oh, can we go inside and say? Are we waiting for someone?
There were a couple
Steph is
bios.
bio.
Okay.
I mean, I've been talking for like.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
obviously back.
From the restroom.
I have someone in
Anything
another
under?
static who would do that, so
Everything is wired, so now you know.
The long ass cable.
You want to hold?
I actually live in the bathroom.
Okay. Put us back in.
yeah, Estrella, I was thinking that this is very similar to Hello World.
Yes.
Are they
yes,
always
it is.
putting the deformations in between the 2 towers? Or the, I guess the point blank AoE people?
Like on the inside of the tower.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do
that
You are
would
party lead. You
Alright,
have to
make
yeah.
sense.
Do we have 2 deformation people every set?
I think we try that, yeah.
It's gonna. It depends on how we do the first one, right? Because that's gonna change the debuffs that we get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless do we know it? Do the debuffs go through? Like, if you don't swap it, it stays, or is it just we get 4 new debuffs every set,
I'm pretty
and
sure
those are the
it's
debuffs for the next
4.
set?
You only get a
They
new
can't-
debuff if you
Yeah.
lose a stack and it changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's say so we have 8 debuffs at the beginning, right?
Uh-huh.
So what you take a tower, you get a debuff. Obviously, you are now that debuff. For the people who didn't swap, are they what they
They
were
still-
from the
yeah,
beginning of the
they still have
mechanic?
the same
Yeah,
one.
they still have their
Yeah.
original
Yeah.
mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
just
still have
to
your original
remember what
mechanic.
they were.
Yeah, so like how we resolve the first one then changes how our debuff distribution is for the rest of the fight.
Yes. We just need more info to know what
Yeah.
we can get away with.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we still doing our original strategy, and what are we doing for the second set? Are we just going to try to spread the 4 people to bait end? Like it was in that clip.
Well, were we gonna try to see if the stacks are 2 people or 3 people?
Yes, that is the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, in
So
that
we
case, we
should
should probably
put the
change
stack
it
in
to
the
put,
first one.
Yeah. So instead of
So do-
deformations and cones, do deformations and stacks, and then the 2 left and then the cones are just and the empty deformation are filling
Do
out near the
this.
stack.
We have an image.
Yeah, just do exactly what is in the Excalibur first.
Nice. You know, with still like our priority system.
But now we're doing roll based, right? Or just no, not roll base. I was just
No, we're still doing our conga. We're just doing like these, like with the donuts and the stacks.
You can do melee and range on one side.
I feel
Actually,
like
that's
the
a
two
song.
cones on the northeast are gonna kill each other. We can see.
The cones aren't
They're
gonna
not shooting.
going off.
Okay.
They're
they're
just
not
in
going
the
off.
stacks.
Oh, right, the stack.
We just want to see if the stacks are 2 people or 3 people.
It's both.
Okay.
You
Remember,
can see it
Yes,
in the
exactly.
Yeah.
We should keep
shape-
pulling.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a,
you're-
I need to pull. I'm going
I-
where the
stir
fuck is
crazy.
my food?
I just watched 2 cones cleave each other while taking the tower and survive.
Now that's
I mean,
good
that-
info.
That's kind of how
Were they
it's
tanks?
always been, right? Because the cone doesn't give you a vuln. It's just if you get hit by the cone, so you can cleave another cone person.
Yeah.
That's like how the this have been.
Support knock. Stack and ice.
My bad. Fuck. 'Cause I was-
Yeah, just went
um,
Could also alternatively spend our time doing the rod. I'm just saying that as an option. We could do that if we wanted.
Yeah,
but
we
No,
actually
I have a better-
could.
I have a better way. I'm going to run a timer and see exactly where it drops. Always. Just imagining.
Drops.
The rod.
Oh,
Like
the
when
rod?
it goes off. Yes, I'm gonna start a timer.
Well, do we know the last one's timer though? The last one's
I'm
like
going to
40
assume it's always a minute. Oh, is it on a minute every time?
support knock. Stack out of ice. Sorry, my DM is right.
My biggest question is what happens to it between phase 1 and 2? Will
That
I
I
kill
was
that?
looking for as well.
I mean, I still want to.
Miyu shy. Dodge Miyu shy. Ice only. Ice only.
If we're gonna try to do something with the puzzle, I want to try putting that debuff in one of the gravitas towers. Like, there's just 8 seconds where he's just autoing while those towers are doing something. The puddles are doing something, and I keep calling them towers because it really looks like you should probably be putting 8 people in somehow.
My
I've
guess
seen
is that you
It's
just use it to
snapshots,
blow them up. You don't touch them. You just blow them up with the AoE. But that would require us to change where we're dropping the puddles.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right?
Because
Like,
you
we
could,
could put
you
them
could
in like
theoretically
a,
break all 8 of them, which is
yeah, like in a
2
Shiva's, in like an Inception formation situation, and
Yeah,
you blow up
exactly,
in the
that's what I was
middle
thinking
floor,
about.
right?
True.
Real.
I don't know, that would be so fucking bizarre. It's like, no indication. Oh, you killed the 8 things, now he fucking...
I mean, we did successfully knock out a normal gravitas puddle without something bad happening, which is very unusual. 'Cause, like, I think on Savage, touching it just damaged down the whole raid, right?
Support knockback. Stack and ice.
I'm gonna assume until we prove it that that was just a lanky snapshot. And we got lucky.
Miyu step. Out of everything. DPS rock. Out of ice. DPS rock. East. One more tank buster hit.
DPS.
DPS rock.
DPS is rock there.
West. Sorry, I'll try to angle that tank buster better next time. I'm gonna
think
try
we
to save my shadow wall, so I might take a little bit more here. But I want to have enough for ultimate embrace. Not somebody almost dead. Oh, this is not bad.
This is not bad. Famous last wins.
DPS double arrow.
I know.
DPS sleeping. Support, don't be at the wall exactly.
Like on a Venn diagram. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, DPS hasn't gotten that in a long time. That's fine to just.
Oh no!
Look at
We can still try to push through. It's 2%.
real stack
I can help
out
you.
of everything.
That is a
Well, now we
pretty.
know
It was like 2%.
That's
Yeah,
good to know. Yeah.
1.7.
Yeah, I mean, he's got
Yeah.
no health.
That's also what I wanted to check was to see how much it does,
Yeah.
so we can know.
Okay, so we have found the inner limit for DPS drops.
Or have we? Hey, he's up. When is your DPS?
I feel
Oh,
like
shit.
I feel like we could
Okay,
do a
I almost fucked up.
like a shuriken or like a windmill lineup for those actually and solve it. But I could talk about it in a little bit.
DPS knockback. Spread in ice. Spread in ice. Alright.
Those aren't real.
That was
Dodge Aruna and staff. Dodge Aruna and
that was
staff.
interesting.
Lightning only.
I have no idea how mean Kasaki are like right now.
Close my
The
eyes. I did
snapshot
not
on
see
Flagrant
anything.
Fire is pretty generous.
Yeah, it's pretty generous. I just like backed away into the ice and lived somehow. Something
Oh, sorry.
60%
You should keep aggro. Support rock out of ice. You should keep aggro. I'm gonna unstance. Support rock. Support rock. I don't have boat. If you can shirk me.
I don't have
West. Oh, this is fucked.
We're
Yeah,
dead.
Rock.
This is fucked up.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'll leave my stance off longer.
I feel like if that happens, the tanks need to just stack and kill the other person with the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just need to die if that happens. Yeah. Yep.
Or just keep it fun.
No, just, yeah, if I turn my stance on after the cast happens, we're fine. DPS knockback. Spread in ice.
That's better damage.
Oh, that's me.
I think it will overlap.
We also lost healers, so are we missing something?
The healers overlap for sure.
The shy was fine.
I pop mana word always.
We have been dropping. We have been dropping really low on some pulls. I don't know if that's because we're missing something, or if the heal is getting dropped. I also don't really know how to fix that other than.
If we aren't too worried about Light of Judgment, I can move something to that.
Yeah, I can put Faint on that if it works. I've been doing it.
I'll just put barrier on it and then Light of Judgment will be slightly.
DPS knockback. Spread in ice. In ice, in ice.
Yeah, I didn't put mana word this time. A lot scarier.
Watch out for
There is
Miyu and
also-
stuff. Away from Miyu and stuff. Out of everything.
We all are also just shout like with our thing, but every pull we do have 2 people out of Sacred Soul.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was popping mana word usually. Being at the wall there, I just can't be in it.
Yeah. We could try to get
I mean, of all the people who should be at the wall to miss Sacred Soil, it is you, right? For
Yeah.
exactly that reason. So.
Mana word go burn.
Support rock. Out of ice. Support rock. Try to angle this better. Didn't scare you guys. West.
These fucking puddles are so
One more
annoying
tank
trying to
buster.
look at the cleave.
Support.
Support rock. Support.
Sorry about
That's
that
fine.
puddle.
No.
East.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I mean, this will matter once we actually need to start.
Yeah, that is okay.
Knockbacks and stuff, but not right now.
It is currently in the don't worry about it state.
Okay, that. Sorry, that killed me. Do you have miss or no?
I can Light of Judgment this, or I can Faint.
Oh, I don't have Vogue no matter what, so.
Yeah, we're good.
There's no.
Oh, no, we can go back up. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, just yeah, Light. Don't have the time to get.
Damn,
people.
he's autoing for 110, 147k. Holy.
Yeah, I don't know why that one exploded that time. to be honest.
No, I think I walked into it.
No,
Oh, that was my bad.
that pull? No, it was the previous pull.
ここに来るのは初めてです。
Oh, you mean the one in previous?
So one thing we should be focusing on right now, since we don't really have a good solution for the Forsaken yet, and the Knights should have most of the information for it, our job right now is to shore up Phase 1 as much as possible. Like, we need to figure out how to get this consistent so that, like, 90% of pulls we're getting as this. So focus entirely on Phase 1 right now.
DPS knockback. Stack out of ice. Away from Miyu stuff. Thunder only.
So this is the Light of Judgment that we're losing barrier on.
And Faint.
Good board.
Is that fine? I wasn't paying attention.
It was scared of me, but it was
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
It does mean if we miss any other unit, that's bad.
Support rock. Out of ice. Support rock.
Jake, I think move your Faint back there, and I will keep barrier off. The extra 5% should be.
Tank buster. West. One more tank buster.
Support.
Support. Oh. East. That doesn't fuck it up. Okay.
Alright, teleportation.
I fucking DC.
Goodbye to you.
Yeah.
I'm
Go
coming.
forwards. Go forwards. Stack in lightning.
Where are you going? Come here. Let me die with you.
Yeah, that was my bad. I looked at Discord and I saw everything was disconnected. I don't know.
I love how he looks when you're jumping off. He just looks like he's kicking you off the arena.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate. Let's go.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらかで気を集まれ。
Everybody disconnected all of a sudden?
Not sure.
I've been fine.
I got disconnected from Discord and like lagged in game. Because it wasn't placed where I placed it.
Support knockback. Stack in ice.
Jake.
Lucky.
Spread out.
Oh, I cannot save you guys. Oh.
Dodge Aruna and staff. Lightning only. Lightning only. Put the mist back on. So. Put the mist back. We won't have shields. Okay, hit me.
As long as you don't have 0, you're fine.
We're gonna
Yeah?
fight to the DPS check here, so just do the stuff correctly.
Okay. Support rock in ice.
In ice.
Support rock. In bone. East. One more tank buster.
Yes.
DPS rock. West. I'm gonna change my bits.
Back, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Welcome back.
Yeah, because I was trying to see what was going on.
Just try to do teleports correctly here. With that damage done, we're not gonna clear the other phase anyway.
Maybe we'll see.
Got it.
I missed it.
Damage down, 1 death, now 2 death.
It doesn't matter.
It's fine.
I'll be up
fine.
for that.
Yeah, just give me a second.
DPS have double arrows. I'll be okay.
Wow.
DPS are sleeping. Support don't be at the wall. Gotta look at the statue during fires. Stack out of everything. Look at statue.
Yeah, that second arrow did disappear still, even with the extra buffer we gave.
Bye.
I need to stop moving. They don't go back to you until you take all the arrows anyway.
Yeah, I mean it's not. Yeah, you can even wait until the mechanic cast.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
I think you almost want to start like
準備はいいですか？
touching
そうですか。はい。
the outer arrow if you're gonna get confused. Like not like literally touch it and break it, but like it sticks into it immediately.
Yeah, because like even one arrow is almost enough, so just that extra like second and a half of getting teleported by the first one immediately should be guaranteed.
Support knockback. Spread out of ice. What the? Why not? Can I die here? Yeah, I'll die here. Watch for a stray and stuff. In lightning only, I think? Or is it ice only? I can tell.
We lost both tanks. This is kind of a winsome.
Oh, you're coming back up.
Can you
Never mind.
I
poke
can-
an invul?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
I think
Just don't move, stop moving. Facing for day.
We will probably need pots and LB2 to get through this.
DPS rock and the ice. DPS rock. We're gonna have to do the swap. Oh, okay. Well, it's fucked.
Goodbye.
I'm standing in the rock.
Did someone detonate one of them?
Yeah, I ran into it.
Well, I jumped because I got a DD. That was like the best time for me to jump. But
I got snapshotted by.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。おらがれ気を集まれ。神々のソーダじゃ。
support knockback. Stack in ice. Watch out for Nunbi and Kasaki. Ice only. Ice only.
Sorry about the missing arrow. It was always there.
Okay. DPS rocks in ice. DPS rocks. Iron Bone. West. One more time West or hit.
Support rock.
This is support rock. West. Wow.
See, that one exploded later than all the others. I think they're just weird.
1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do the arrows.
Oh no, I don't want.
DPS double arrow. That's really weird.
That's south hurts.
DPS sleep.
I'll
DPS
just
sleep.
back. Here, I'll,
Jake
actually,
is
I'll do
dead.
this. Here, I'll bring you over here.
Sure.
It gives a damage down to the whoever hits you.
That's fine. Better than wiping the whole party.
Look at statue for fire.
Oh, damn.
Stack
Nunbi got to
in
me?
lightning. Stack in lightning. Look at statue. Okay.
Back up. You can still try. I'll press LB when I get up.
No, we don't have to. Damage.
I was thinking to get me up faster than that. Sorry.
Oh my god, wait, that was really well timed with the LB. I wiped the party.
Yeah, I started closer, and I think the damage.
And maybe not
I think
too
it might be better to
close.
hit sprint there.
よろしくお願いします。
I think you get sprint. don't you? Like it gives you sprint.
No, it doesn't.
No,
give
you can like
sprint.
sprint during because if you
Wait, what if you
place the
toggle
inner
walk
one first-
instead of run? Thoughts?
I mean, you move faster. You gotta evoke me or strike me. I mean,
Oh, I thought you.
sorry. No,
Never mind.
I evoked before my stance. I did it in the wrong order. No, it doesn't give you sprint, but your character does move faster with it. So
You can still sprint with if someone places theirs like next to the boss first, you need sprint to hit them.
Yeah, that would make it easier, wouldn't it? The confuses should always sprint, right? And then that makes it a lot easier to hit the second arrow no matter what happens.
I'll do that. I'm sorry. DPS knockback. Spread out of ice. Sorry, away from Nundy and in both.
We did spread it to Steph, so
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll just be away when it pops next time.
Sorry,
Try
thanks a little.
the thing that Kasaki wanted to try.
Oh, we'll just leave it. I mean, I'll
Yeah, we only have one anyway. If we
Like,
want to do it, we
hit
need to.
one of the puddles.
Yeah, I would try to hit one of the puddles.
Yeah.
DPS rock. Out of ice. DPS rock. Bone. West. One more Camp Buster hit.
Fort Rock.
Support rock.
We don't need a puddle.
It's going off. Okay.
nothing interesting
It
happened.
doesn't do shit, yeah.
I'm honestly.
They just want that fancy animation.
Yeah.
Last thing I would think of is if they.
I am.
Last.
Last.
Maybe if they don't ever actually overlap like at all. Maybe they do that animation for whatever reason.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします
Astray, the thing we wanted to test was whether it was like Inception formation. where
Yeah,
you
like
explode it.
the puddle exploding would like activate something. It was a long stretch. At least now we know it doesn't do shit.
But it could still do something, but
It could
Yeah, I mean,
do something.
someone else
The
has
idea
figured it
of
out.
stand. Oh, okay, do this first.
DPS knockback. Stack in ice. Watch for a Ruina in Kazaki. In both. Dude, maybe Warrior is the play. I think I'll be able to home game the ultimate embrace. Okay. DPS rock? Out of ice. East. One more tank buster hit.
EPS rock.
West. I'll put Shadow Vigil back on.
Alright, really focus on doing these teleports correctly. This is the thing that's going to be painful 3 days from now when we keep wiping into it. This is the most important thing to get consistent right now.
DPS double arrow.
Confuses must sprint.
DPS sleep. Two posts.
Oh my.
Going to DPS.
Look away.
Let me show.
Spread out of everything.
Let me show you the way those arrows ended up and why that was a problem, because we haven't gotten the drop very much, so we haven't like learned this yet. But I'll show you. I have a pretty good POV of it to show exactly what the issue is. Oh, he did transition. Okay. So looking at my stream, right, you can see these left and right arrows are pretty deep into the boss's hitbox. This is too far. These up arrows, this is where we want them to be. They cannot go further than the boss's inner hitbox range. So they need to be a bit further out than that.
You need to step on, like start on his targeter and then take like 2 steps back.
If you look exactly like how I put it, this is kind of like as close as you're allowed to be. Notice how I'm like, you know, a little bit further out than his targeting ring when it actually drops. I could be like a step further back and it would be slightly better.
Sounds good.
If you put it on, if you're standing on the ring, it's gonna go inside, and then we're not gonna be able to.
Okay, we good?
No.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。口の準備はいいですか?
Also, if we're mostly focused on protecting P1, I think we should do the stacks.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but like we don't really know what to do with them yet.
They're
So I'm not really
definitely
sure
gonna be
what-
necessary. Maybe they're necessary for Forsaken.
Port, knockback. Spread out of ice.
I didn't see you there. What the fuck? I think we just jump.
I mean, so we should always have the same spread there, right? It's gonna be like, you guys remember Quad Moonlight? It's like melee 1 on the left of the quadrant, forward, melee 2 on the right, range 1 left, range 2 right on the back, right? Every time.
I mean, you can just always be like on the wall next to the cardinal there, Shy. Like at your spread spot.
Sure.
Okay.
And then you don't have to move.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。口の準備はいいですか? あ、そうですか。はい。その中で気を集まれ。神々のどうだじゃ。
DPS knockback. Stack in ice. Is that me or someone else? Ice only. Oh, line and stinker.
I've got Shy.
Mentally prepared to be knocked for some reason.
Shy, you want to addle the next Light of Judgment.
Yeah, I'll get the next one.
Okay. DPS rock out of ice. Time bomb. West. One more hit.
You think
That's it.
it sounds.
Support.
Support rock.
West.
West.
Alright, do the teleports correct?
DPS up double arrow. Support
Far.
sleep. DPS
Whoever-
sprint. Won't be at the
I'm gonna kill
wall.
myself.
Yeah, that's definitely.
So you're gonna try the thing, Jake?
Yeah, this would definitely kill me otherwise.
Oh no, that was fine.
Look at
Look
the
at-
statue.
Oh, it still killed me.
Gaze at the statue. Stack in lightning.
Sack to the
At the
DPS,
statue.
sack
Look
to
at
the-
statue.
Damn it, it was on me.
Could you give me a fucking LD?
Kill it.
Oh, wait, don't die, don't die. Kill it, kill it.
Okay, I
Good
got.
job.
I can get the raise.
Good job, Steph. Just love you.
The funniest part is Kefka almost walked out of it.
Yeah, I had the double.
Targetable,
back,
targetable,
which
targetable.
made it-
Okay.
Focus those. Focus those.
Yeah. Remember, we're doing the same thing for Forsaken. Defos forward, cones back, stacks still. The left and right
Oh shit,
defamation
I'm
and
I'm
cone.
gonna die. It's okay.
Left and right defamation and cone are going to be on their tower sides. This is Jake and Shy with cones.
Wait, no, we want the fucking stacks.
Yeah, I thought we wanted a
Not the
section.
cones.
Just stand in these, stand in these.
I'm in this one.
I'm gonna snipe you, Saki. Oh, no. Here. Oh god.
Yeah, we're looking
Okay,
at
yeah,
that.
so
image
it's been a
was-
while since we got there. Do you want to re-go over
Remember,
what
we
we
have
want to
the
test
image.
next with it?
Leave an image.
Alright, we're just going to do that image for Tower 1.
Yes.
Which image? The one I put in chat or the one?
The one
The
in
one Shy
Preppers.
posted in Preppers 4 posts above the most recent.
Okay.
And ignore the rolls, it's just right to left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So in this case, it's going to be left defamation is the one who's out, and middle and right defamations are the ones who are in.
Oh. Food check this. This is like
Okay.
Astria food. And purple. Oh,
Numby?
and they.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry.
ここに来るのは初めてです
I was watching that.
よろしくお願いします血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはい総らかで気を集まれ神々のソーダじゃ
DPS knockback. Stack out of ice. Aruna and Shy. In both. blast. One more hit.
DPS rock.
To be honest, it's kind of hard for me to tell from my position.
Yep.
DPS rock.
Oh shit, sorry, I saw me died and it distracted me. It's fine. Shouldn't be looking at that anyways.
Support knockback. Spread out of ice. We're gonna DD. Numby and Sky. Everything, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I could
Should we just fight?
No, it should be fine still.
We have a DD on us.
You have a DD on Dragon.
DD
Oh, I didn't see it on
and a
Jay.
weakness on
that.
us.
I'm gonna try.
I didn't-
Give me
I-
apple tea.
Yeah,
Give me
I was
apple
also
tea.
mad.
So do we want to do the stacks?
If I get DD again, I'll just call everything before I die.
Should we do the stacks? Hello.
You mean double trouble trap?
Yes. I think we should do
I
them.
am ambivalent about it. I feel like there's a way we should be able to identify that we're doing something right by the end of phase.
I
one.
want to keep it. Yeah, I want to keep it until the end of phase 1.
Okay, we'll see that then.
Okay,
do it in
we'll
phase
go back
one.
to what we were doing to maintain double trouble trap. Because again, we're still kind of waiting on solution for Forsaken, right?
Yeah,
We can try
that's
stuff
the main
here.
reason. I want to get as much of P1 as we can.
And Shai, you can always just like go to C.
I wonder if it would be easier for the arrow mechanic if instead of sending out, we sent everyone clockwise with the arrow.
DPS knockback.
That would be
Spread
very
out of
jank, I
ice.
think.
Or that?
That would get very
Why
jank
not?
because
I don't think I would.
We are doing these.
what
Yep,
do
I'm
people
doing it arena
change
and stuff.
targets?
In everything.
Like, do they keep tracking the same person
Don't worry about it.
forward?
It's on a straight in, Shy. Right now. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later if it's being a problem.
I mean, you can always just do like out to in bait, and then you always hit 2.
That's not the problem. It's because people keep fucking launching me off the arena. Which, if rotating clockwise, would make that not happen.
Rocks are support. Out of ice. Out of ice. East. One more TB.
DPS.
Or there's gonna be knocks after this.
East.
Exploded? Really? God damn it.
DPS knockback. Spread out of ice.
This is stack out of ice.
Stack.
Oh, sorry. Good call. Thank you.
Remember, we are doing stack under this.
Yeah.
Saki.
Out of everything. So no ruin any shy. Choking. Remember, at the end it'll be a rune and shy. Support rock in ice. West. One more TV.
Yes, rock.
East, Aruna and Shy.
Sugar in the back.
Okay.
There's gonna be a knockback during the sleep movie. So support northwest, DPS southeast. Remember that.
Yeah. It's right after we drop our arrows.
Yep.
Force northwest, DPS southeast.
Yep.
Support arrows. Right after these, remember to go to your roll position for the debuff.
DPS.
Oh! Mine went into the arrow.
Look away.
Look away.
I don't know what it was.
Spread in lightning, look away.
And if Steph LB, we can probably get through it.
Yeah, just LB real fast.
What happened to the... Did Ava?
Oh, we lost a stack.
Okay, we got it. Heals.
No,
Yeah,
we
we'll
lost
look
the
at what
stack.
happened to the debuff in the bottom.
Yeah.
It probably went on.
It's gonna be targetable soon.
Yeah, it was.
I don't really have cooldowns. I'm gonna die again with Nambi.
Bye.
I have like
Prep
negative
reminds me
cooldown.
real quick.
I will preparation.
Oh, I could wrap this maybe. Thanks for the wait. Oh wait. Crit low.
Okay, look at the picture. Look at the picture for Forsaken. In your Congo.
I got it.
It's gonna be middle and right definitions.
Oh wow.
That just fucking exploded.
She did
Missed
barely
two towers.
close.
So
How much
we had
damage
a
does this
2-stack
stack
and a
people
3-stack.
take?
Yeah, we had a 2-stack and a 3-stack, which is actually good because now
Yeah,
we
that's
know.
the info we wanted.
So with the
Doesn't take-
2-stack, I lived with what could probably be chalked up to damage variance, but that does mean we could just shield it because I was not shielded or anything, but I was topped. Unless we could back check that.
Well,
with the
so
bot,
who,
but
who was in the stacks, right?
It was me and
So we
Aruna.
had-
I was the
Me
stack.
and-
Aruna was with me. It was a 2-man.
And you guys live?
Yes.
Jake barely
I'm pretty-
lived.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't shielded. I was topped, but if I was shielded, I would have been.
Yeah,
fine.
so he took 218,000, and then on the other stack, which is a 3-stack, you took 211,000. So it is just at least 2 people.
Okay.
A third one doesn't reduce the damage.
That's good info.
Because Miyuki also took like 203.
Yeah, I took it.
So, the final time the rod disappeared, nobody got anything from it.
And we only had one person die, right? Or was it both people died?
Nobody
Wait.
got. I mean,
No,
nobody.
no one got it,
It
no
didn't
one
get
got
passed
it.
to
Yeah.
anybody
Like literally never
to begin
passed to
with.
anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like we
so
did the
I-
stacks correctly and it never went on anyone?
Yes. So I believe it's like we were thinking about before. Like this is going to relate to those purple gravitas circles somehow. Like it's the same color debuff, right?
Yeah.
We have to do something with this. I need to bio real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'll be
me
back
too.
shortly.
I was hoping like Kefka would get a buff or something, but he didn't even get anything.
I'm just curious. Can we try for the next pull for the gravitas puddles? Can we do cardinals into cardinals? I want to see if they behave differently if they are not overlapping at all. Because I don't know if we've actually seen a clean pull of that. Because it's like, yeah, you can get through it by overlapping them, but maybe you're not supposed to.
I'll one up you. Can we do inception positions on those things? Two birds, one stone.
Well, no, because I mean, we could try that, but my other thing was because we already checked and saw that the buff itself did not dissipate, did not get rid of gravitas, but that was also a pull where they were overlapping. I'm wondering if they behave differently if they are isolated and get hit by the buff or something like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, we could inception. So we get all of it in one shot.
We can. That would be kind of hard to do without them ever touching. But we could definitely try it. I'm burning the food. How is that a crazy fucking thought, Astrea? They behave different. There's so many things in the game that behave differently if they're not touching.
Good point. But you get the idea. Just like inception that shit, something like that.
Well, I think the easy test, well, a test is like if we have 4 people in the thing and it's overlapping a puddle, does it do something to the puddle?
In the meantime, I'm gonna check on the knife.
And the only other thing would be that it has to hit all 4 puddles, which we're not gonna check without changing a strat, which I don't think we do.
Well, because my thing is, one of them did have a different animation. Like, I'm sure they don't know why, but like the fact that one of them like exploded in a cloud of purple smoke at some point, like, and that it was only one of them, I feel like that's not just a coincidence. Like the fact that there's an entire animation for it, you know?
Have we tried just having the person with the debuff touch it?
Yeah, I touched 2
Go
of them.
into the puddle?
Oh, like into it?
Yeah. Have we tried
No.
that? Let's try that.
You gotta do a quick pause.
Yeah. Well, we need everyone, but
I'm back.
I think Pai's
Is everyone-
down for a second. Let's just do let's do a couple while we're waiting on them. Let's do the first thing. Let's just touch them. Just have the person with the buff just run into them. Just to see, like once they're all out.
I don't think we can even go and make it there without them.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're gonna transfer it, but just have the person with it just touch one of the, like actually
Yeah.
walk in.
Yeah. Like while
That's the
they're
first
still
thing.
like while they're still on the
Yeah.
big form or the small form?
Yes, let's do the first one. Let's do them while they're big, and then we can try it again when they're small.
Okay.
And if that doesn't do anything, we can try then isolating them or doing inception or something like that.
How much damage does that cleave program do?
From
What
Forsaken?
Yeah.
I want to say like 100 something, like 120.
Does 100? Does the
Yeah.
stack person takes damage, correct?
Yes.
Yes. All people in the stack take damage.
They all take damage, but the owner does not get the vuln, right? Everyone else gets the vuln. Is that correct?
Is it?
Yeah, because Shy was the
Yeah.
stack, and she gets a vuln from the tower.
Oh, it's the tower. Gets the vuln.
Okay, they're still cooking, but I'm ready.
So we're gonna try a couple things. We're going to try to we're gonna transfer the buffs, the 2 tap whatever. We're gonna try having the people with the buff just walk into the gravitas when it's still evil
The
looking.
new
like,
ultimate animation, not the old
yeah.
savage animation.
And if that doesn't work, we're gonna run it back again and have them just run into it when it's not looking like that.
Okay.
And if that
After
does
the,
nothing, and if that doesn't do anything, we're gonna start trying to isolate them, like seeing what happens if they don't overlap at all.
I'm dropping them in like inception formation.
Like, yeah, stuff
Uh,
like that.
Okay.
Before we start changing
Or
where we drop
sciencing.
them, I think we want to.
Let's just do the first two first.
Let's try the first things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think we
Well,
change a
Lane-
strat without knowing that we need it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying because I was
It's
saying
just
and then,
science.
so like,
Yeah, like running
sequentially.
into it. That's science. Like depending on who it's on, we can probably even make it to the second phase.
Yeah.
If he kills them.
Yeah.
But like changing where we drop them.
Yeah.
So we are
I wonder-
maintaining the stacks through the phase, or the
Correct.
double trouble traps through the phase.
You're the first.
Yeah.
Support knockback. Spread and ice. Oh fuck. Okay. Aruna and Shy. Oh, they just.
Yeah, just burn anything.
We still have
Yeah, we
Jake
lost
with it.
Well,
Just
we
keep
still have
going.
me, but we're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
and
they're
then
right.
I
there's-
thought we were
The
only
light of
doing
judgment
hundreds,
is
so
gonna
that's
kill
my bad.
us.
I should have. Just pull again.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。総中で気を集まれ。神々の塔だにゃ。
Support knockback. Stack and ice. Oh man, that was slow. Numby and stack.
We can at least carry it through.
Lightning only. Lightning only.
As long as we don't check them.
I think kind of don't even bother hitting buttons here. There's not really much point anymore.
Oh,
I,
okay.
Oh god! You needed to hit the cooldown buttons.
I was busy. I was paying more. I'm really bad at fucking hearing people again.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
And I think there you should just like be west.
血の準備は
Something,
Yeah,
so, like,
okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, just in case.
If it happens and it goes on you, we can at least react of like only
Yeah.
lose 2
Yeah.
or 3 people.
You're right, you're right. Support knockback. Spread out of ice. Let's trade a Jake. Quick test doesn't work. Out of everything. Stinker.
I really hope that
Mama
whatever
didn't
this
raise my
mechanic
stinker.
is only phase 1. It'd be so fucking annoying to have a rot across an entire.
I mean, we just
But
learned
it-
that it doesn't carry into phase 2.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
it doesn't carry on the
It's a
last
pie and
No.
staff, by the way. Aruna and staff. Poking. Aruna and staff. Support rock. Out of ice.
Whoever has the thing after the stones, just go touch
Support
it.
rock.
I'm doing it after the second set, so
East.
DPS
Rock
rock.
out.
And I'm gonna run through them.
Why you just go in now? No, that was.
Okay.
Oh, was that me or was that your rock?
No,
that was both. Two
That was you guys
people.
touching him.
And 2 people touched them, and 2 people exploded. So don't touch when they're spicy. Dragon, but touch them when they're not spicy.
Okay.
And then the only other thing would be like doing a stack, like an actual like pass.
Yeah, a pass while touching one of them.
While
But I'm
touching
pretty
one,
sure like
yeah.
our other passes would touch them. I addled on accident. I won't have it.
Wonder if like when we do it properly, it's not. Sorry. It's not a buff or anything on him, but maybe it's statue changes. Support knockback. Stack out of ice. Can you check the VOD to see if the statue changed? Australia's death. Ice only.
No Adam.
It is on Miyu and Kazake.
Two rizzers. Probably maybe just Kisaki tries it.
Yeah, so you want me to run in after they turn to
At the very end, once they like calm down.
Actually, so we have to do a pass first.
Support
ice.
rock in ice.
Oh yeah,
Support rock.
We do need to do a pass.
Yeah, we'll have to do the pass, and then whoever it ends up on.
Yeah, the normal
we'll have to
pass
run.
with some DPS southeast supposed to be this.
East.
Well, on this side. Support.
Yeah.
Support rock.
And we're passing here.
Support rock.
Southeast afterwards.
Not necessarily southeast.
East.
You got lucky. It's southeast.
It alternates every time. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't.
It's on Monday.
Alright, and whoever
That's
these are,
it.
just run into
Whoever
the
has it,
bubbles.
touch it. Jake.
If not,
Okay, just
Nope.
1605.
Yeah, 1.6
so
mil. Okay, so it's not that.
Keep going. Watch out, Numby.
Try to keep the support one till the very end.
Well, it disappears on the next pass, so it's just like
Yeah,
don't be
but
near
just-
someone.
I'm gonna look at the statues to see if maybe there's something on it that changes.
Try to do
No,
the stack.
watch
for
your arrow.
support.
We
Just
would
do
have
these
to-
correctly. Do these
Yeah,
correctly.
this is a practice for this mechanic.
Support. Double arrow. DPS asleep. Support, remember to press. Oh! I forgot
told
about
you
that.
guys to do it.
That was your damage at that point. That was your overlap. Look at the statue. Now, what is the same animation we've been seeing though? The like smoke. So I don't.
That gives magic roll, yeah.
We're sure, like, it just vanishes after that point, right?
Yeah,
We saw that one.
we hit.
We had one pull where. Yeah.
Maybe
we
it's
had
a
one-
bug, then it's not supposed to be taken so low.
Yeah, I almost wonder if like we have to, I mean, we can keep trying more science stuff, but it would just be like throwing random shit at like have 2 people soak it simultaneously, right?
I don't know if there's much value in that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more
Yeah.
value to testing that.
Like we don't really have any more good ideas anymore is the problem, right?
Yeah.
At this point, that thing does nothing.
Yeah. This is gonna start doing anything.
Just keep going to build consistency. Then.
Yeah, I mean, it
It
could also
might
just be like
be,
a
as
DSR
Nunby
style
said-
thing, right? Where like we kill him here and then he revamps phase 1 but harder, and now we have to care about it this time, right? And then this
Maybe,
phase 1
yeah.
instance is just telling us that it exists.
But I could also see it just legitimately being bugged, and like you're supposed to die if you don't pass it properly at the start. I could see that being a thing.
They would not have released it if it was that obvious of a bug.
Yeah.
I mean, top overriding buffs, like that happened.
No, that's like a game mechanic thing. It was in the game. It just didn't come into play until top.
Yeah.
This is very specific to this instance.
I doubt it's just bug. But I'm not discounting completely.
I mean, the only other sciencey thing I can think of is when Jake walked into the Gravitas puddle, it didn't, like, it took a few seconds to explode.
I mean, that
Just a server
that
thing.
happened. Yeah, that happens in Savage as well.
Yeah. And, like, the only weird thing I could think of is, like, you walk in to one of the puddles as it transforms with your debuff, which we still haven't tried.
Well, it goes the soak, like it expiring and the puddles changing.
Yeah, they're
their
simultaneous,
animation
right?
are
Which is why I'm
simultaneous.
suspicious of that, right? It's like,
Yeah.
feels like that should be related. I don't know. I feel like it's not really worth doing the science anymore. We'd just be throwing shit at the wall. I think we just go back to phase 2 and start working on Forsaken.
Yep. Get to phase 2
And then-
do the first puddle thing.
When it comes up as an issue, we deal with it then.
Yeah, like we already know that how we have to pass it. We've solved that bit, right? And we know we're going to have to pass it almost certainly at some point. And we've already figured it out, right? We've solved that part. We can move forward until we find out what we have to do to pass it.
Do we want to, for Forsaken, do we want to do melees and on one side and range on the other?
Is that possible?
'Cause
Okay,
it should give us at least one stack, and then they can just flex if they're in that group.
Yeah, we know the initial distribution of debuffs is
roll-based.
3 defamations and a stack on one roll, and 3 cones and a stack on one roll, correct?
Yeah.
So
It-
that
it really
means,
depends
so,
on, like,
so
where
melee,
we're
for
putting the
instance,
tower.
will either have, actually, yeah, the stack is random. They're still flexing.
Well, you
their
just
skill
flex
there.
with the stack, right?
What?
Like if there isn't a stack in your group, you just have.
No, there is always going to be a
the
stack
tank
in your
slot,
group.
Well, he's saying we
there's
do
always a
melee range instead of
Yeah, if it's melee range, it's not
Party.
guaranteed.
Oh, that's what you mean.
because you could have healer range have a stack.
I
Is there an
think
easy way we can
support
line up that would make
DPS
that
makes more
obvious?
sense.
Like, could we do like a double vertical conga with like melee
Well-
on the left, ranged on the right?
The fact that you said those words, I
well,
didn't understand.
What does
it means
that?
it's not
I guess
obvious.
what does that get us? I mean, obviously we don't know what we're doing with the debuffs.
It
yet,
means
but
we
what does
don't
that
have
get
to
us?
do read an 8-person conga for the debuff distribution. That's what it gets us.
Well,
we could
you
probably
really
even-
only need to read your first 4-person conga, right? Because you just need to see if you're the furthest left definition or the furthest left home.
Well, I was thinking you could even do something like Fruit, where you just prio, like healer on the left, like melee on the left and range on the right for the towers every time or something, and then, group 1 is prio. If not, then group 2 or something like that. We could. Then you only have to.
No,
look at, like,
I
maybe
think
one
it's
person.
just do the conga, and like you only have to look at your roll, right?
yeah,
don't have to
it's
look at the other
basically
one.
like it's basically like, are you the odd defamation out or the odd cone out, and it's going to be a melee or a tank every time.
Once you swap groups,
Well, I mean,
And then it would be like you go where we need to go depending on what we do with the debuffs, which we don't know yet.
well, would it be so if there's? I don't know.
Because I'm assuming we're gonna do like, it's probably gonna be something like a stack and a cone in the tower, and then you have or a stack and a defamation in the tower, and then you have like cones baiting the stack or something.
So the way the picture has it is that in the left circle, the left tower, you have a stack and a defamation. In the right circle, you have a stack and a defamation. But the 2 people outside of it are different. On the left tower is the far left defamation and the
Yeah,
far
those
left
people don't
cone.
matter though.
Well,
and on the
that's
far
the
right,
thi-
you have the 2 right cones.
That's the thing where like it could just be you put the like the 2 right the cones are with the stacks, and then like the leftmost deformation and the rightmost cone or whatever are just doing nothing for this first one, and then because like it will depend on what we need to do for the next sets. Like this picture is almost certainly going to change.
You could just have the leftmost cone and the rightmost cone be in the stacks, and then the other 2 fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the center
I like that
deformation,
better.
the center cone are just like fucked off, waiting for.
Okay, and that more closely matches our original. So that's what we'll do. Leftmost deformation goes into the left tower. Rightmost deformation goes into the right tower. Center deformation fucks off. Leftmost cone is the stack partner for the left tower. Rightmost cone is the stack partner for the right tower. Center cone fucks off.
Yeah.
And that is always looking from the middle of your.
Looking from the middle at the towers. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's try that.
You could just swap. Couldn't you just swap the rightmost cone or the leftmost cone with the rightmost deformation and leftmost deformation?
If you wanted to keep 2 of the same debuff out, then yeah, you could do something like that. But this more closely matches what we had done before, so it should be easier for us to do.
Well, and it keeps 1 of each out, which I mean, realistically, we're just gonna have to get used to like reading the conga, because wherever we go with the debuffs after the conga is probably gonna change once the knights have a solution.
Yeah. And also, what's going to happen with every debuff swap when the towers go off is we're going to have to reread stuff and figure out how we're moving relative to it.
Well, once we know what each tower gives, we just have a predetermined solution to everything. It just becomes like, this tower is 2 deformation, 2 stack. This one is 2 clean.
Right, but you always have to disambiguate which one you're going to. And for that,
Yeah. But like once we know like the initial starting spot, we just have everything. You know what I mean?
Okay, so that's what we'll do. Leftmost, rightmost deformations in the towers. Leftmost, rightmost cones with the stack partners in each tower. Obviously left and right stack in the left-right tower. And the middle of the 3 debuffs each, that's the middle defa and the middle cone, just fuck off somewhere.
Big shilling.
And then do we know what we want to do for the second tower set with the Futures and Past End? Because we do know that we can put...
Have at that point?
What's up?
Because those first 2 towers, what do they give? They give at least 2 cones. So we won't have any more stacks.
Yeah, so we wouldn't have any stacks.
Yeah, we'll have 3 deformations and 5 cones. So we can just do 1 deformation in each, and then 1 cone baited by another cone. Thoughts?
And then what are we doing with Futures and Past End? Are we just having the players in the towers
I
to
don't
in that one
look
clip?
at that one.
Oh, Futures is farthest, right?
No,
No, I
Futures
think
End
we're
and Past End
both saying-
always target the 4 closest players.
Oh,
The
it's
only
always-
thing Futures and Past End, the name determines, is whether the follow-up All Things Ending cast will be a front cleave or a back cleave.
Yep, exactly.
So for that, you'd want to get the 4 people, and then you all have them go.
Yeah, the 4 people who get targeted by the cones, they're the ones who stay in the cone.
And then they kick on the next tower set, right?
As soon as they lock in.
So is it
You know when they lock in when
possible
they turn to the people.
only the 4 people left over do the match?
So that one
Or
clip we
can I
had
do
ages ago showed was that the 4 people in the towers were also the people baiting Futures End or Past's End. And I think they died before the next tower set, so we don't know how they intended to fix it after that. Let me
No,
look
the
at
cones will lock into the person they dashed into. Those people need to bait the...
Yeah,
Right,
and
but then what are they
if-
doing
if-
after that?
well,
Is the question.
They're doing the mechanic, the tower mechanic. You got 3 seconds to do the tower mechanic. If the other 4 people who aren't baiting the baiting the clones. They're getting ready. They're getting to position the towers, and then once the clones lock in, the people move and do the mechanics of the towers.
Okay, so on round 2, there are 4 people that are doing everything, and 4 people who are doing nothing.
Make sure you move
And
that.
then they just alternate each round which
Yep.
group of 4 people is doing something.
Yep.
Okay. That would be nice because it means if you know that it's going to be alternating this like 4 people every time, like the 4 people who did the second towers are not doing the third towers, then you can like look at the debuffs and figure out where you are for your next tower set during the previous wave. Okay, so I guess that's what we'll do for now. Just try to get to Forsaken. Do what is in the latest image in Preppers.
I'll fix it.
Yeah,
That
the
image is
stack
wrong.
on the right healer. But, yep. Do that. It's going to be the middle defamation and the middle cone are the ones that are staying out. And then try to use eyes solve the next set of towers for with 4 people, and have those people bait Future's End or Past's End, and then point them correctly for the third wave.
Yeah.
And no matter what happens, we must always take a tower. The River of Light, the tower the unmitigated tower explosion is like, it wipes us. No matter what, all 4 tower spots must be taken every wave.
Yeah. And if you're not taking a tower, get away from it. Do not walk into it, or like try to cut the corner.
If there's a stack,
it'll blow up. No, you can't have more than 2 people.
Well, yeah, you can't have don't be in it.
Yeah.
Like, be next to
Be
it.
very careful at the tower.
All right.
The towers always give 1 stack and then 2 of the
Take 1 stack, yeah.
defamations, or the other one, right? It's like a stack, 2 of the other ones, and then 1 of the other one. Yeah.
No,
You guys are talking about different
it
things.
changes by the- it
Persona
changes
is
by the
saying
tower
that
stack.
soaking a tower removes a stack of spells troubles from you.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, I
Numby
know.
is saying is that each round of towers changes the debuffs to a certain configuration of mechanics.
Yeah.
Those are not the same thing, and I don't think we have a rule for what the
We're trying to figure that out.
distribution of mechanics each round is yet. That's why we just need to see Tower 2
let's
a
just
lot
see
and figure out
pulling.
the distribution.
Need to see
Pull
more
and see
towers,
what
yeah.
the debuffs
Yep.
are for each tower. That is all we can do.
I guess.
Alright.
Oh,
Holy
sorry.
fuck, bro. Oh, I should have got that
So far,
EKG
teams
done.
have gotten to the second set of towers cleanly, but after that, they just died.
I mean, we got the second set of towers cleanly once, and then we just exploded.
Exactly.
But we just need to see that second tower set a lot and get more information.
Not just a
There
second,
has
we
to
need
be.
a third and a fourth.
Is there any way our tanks can reliably get to Forsaken with Volans, Invulns? Still
I don't
they
think
were
it's
warriors.
possible.
I have
Support
no idea.
knockback.
Everybody's been sacking.
Spread out of ice. Oh fuck me.
We're not passing it. Right?
Dodge Astray and stuff.
Yeah, or not.
Oh, we're not doing it.
Ice only.
Oh, so if we could get the tanks there with Invulns, it'd be a lot easier.
Well, but it doesn't get us the info we need because
Yeah, we need to resolve
only
the
swap
mechanic
your
by doing the
mechanic if you are
towers.
in the tower.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
yeah.
we know that it just rotates towers, and every other one you have to bait a futures or past, and that's all that invuln would get us.
So it would go to tell us what tower gives what?
DPS
No.
rocks.
You have to
Out
be
of
in
ice.
the tower to get
Well,
it.
yeah, but what is the tank for the tower?
DPS
Yeah,
Well, we
one
need all
tank
4
is
of
the
them.
problem. We need 4.
Well, you could have someone die. I mean, some less dead people afterwards, what I'm saying. Whatever.
West. One more tank buster hit.
DPS.
Support rock.
DPS rocks.
Oh yes.
Or,
It's
no,
support
support
rocks.
rocks.
Support rocks,
Support
support
rocks. I was debated.
I'm sorry.
No, we're good. East.
Yes, I think he...
This is why we have voice chat. It's to fix things like that. That's exactly what happened is what should happen. Like,
Everything
We're good
I
on
can
that.
see here.
I'm going to
I'll
save
turn.
my shadow wall, so
How much are you guys using on the tank buster? How much do you have for the tank buster?
I have it. I'm using everything except for shadow wall. It's fine as long as I get like at least one little other external hit.
All right, do teleports. We're still not strong on this, especially the follow-up mechanic afterward.
Support double arrow.
Confuses are sprinting.
DPS sleep. Support sprint. Don't be quite at the wall.
Oh, nice
Be
jump
looking
tech.
away. Stack
Stack
in
on.
lightning. Look away.
I stacked the DPS stack. Okay. We don't need LB. You can just.
No, just
Yeah,
just
we're
burn,
good,
just
we're
burn.
good, we're good.
I said we
Just
don't
burn.
need it. We
Don't.
Alright.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, you bitch! You fucking disappeared.
Yeah, you tag him down for percentage.
Okay, I do
Look
have
at
shadow
look at the
wall.
image for
should be-
Forsaken here. Look at the image for Forsaken. We don't need to do damage right now. All we need to do is Forsaken.
Save the tanks.
Remember the center
Get your
defamation.
Oh,
The
Center
center, of each
defamation
channel.
and center cone are staying out.
Where's my friend?
We only had 2 people in the left.
fuck! I'm so stupid.
Past end.
I'm actually stupid. I heard
okay.
center, and I'm like, well, I'm in the center of the Congo, so I don't need to go there.
Let's just spin back.
Just go again.
It might even be easier to just do a double Congo with the supports on
I
his
was
west
thinking that.
and the DPS on his east, so you can't even see the others and get confused.
I've seen a few groups do that.
Well, honestly, I was thinking you could also literally
just
have
make-
you could have the DSR thing, or not DSR, like the free word. You always have healer 1 and range 1 go left. Unless there's a, unless one of them has a stack, and then you do like healer 2, range 2. Spread in ice. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
I'm not sure what you mean by fruit thing. Like, which part of fruit are you talking about?
Light ramp and double Congo.
I don't
Dodge
know.
Numby and stuff. Yeah, light rampant and lightning.
Oh,
Lightning.
that
Lightning.
Conga? I was thinking about top P6 Sigma.
Well, I mean the thing where like you just always have one person go unless is that you are in
could just do
CT.
supports- you could do supports north and DPS south, and then it just works.
Yeah, that could work. Do it north south instead of east west.
I'd say the one that I'm suggesting you don't even need the combos. It's really up to you guys. We could do support north.
We'll talk about it after.
Yeah,
Support
you'll-
rock.
it's
I
And
get
ice,
nice.
and ice.
In
Support rock.
Maybe light rampant, yeah, maybe. Definitely try that if you guys definitely do light rampant spread.
I was also watching Shira's clip. One more tank buster. West. One more tank buster.
DPS rock.
Thank you. DPS rock. East.
my bad.
In the diagram, the diamonds are the cones.
Cones.
Diamonds are
Yeah.
cones, yeah.
I was also watching Shira's clip. They actually have all the DPS take the first towers, or like I think what you want to do is like all the cones
Do
take
they
the
have
first
DPM
towers,
or cones?
and then yeah, I mean
can't.
cones would make more sense because you don't want the cones to go off during
Hold on.
Kefka.
Is it possible to alternate all DPS, all supports?
Well, that's the thing where we don't fully know about the distribution of the.
Yeah, like I actually suspect that's probably going to be possible, but we don't have a.
Yeah, the more I think about it now, hold on.
Because then you just have to support stack with the DPS that has a stack, right?
Yeah.
Support knockback. Stack and ice. None be Jake. And everything. None and Jake are stinky.
The more I think about it, the more it just makes sense.
Yeah, I think so
It's just
too.
confusing.
I mean, the easy way to that makes
Oh,
this
I forgot
combo
that.
work, is because the distribution of cones and deaths is random each time. That gives like the two variants of the mechanic that you always want from a Final Fantasy mechanic, right? Whether it be like DPS towers first or supports towers first.
Yeah.
So I suspect the final algorithm will look like that.
DPS rock out of ice. DPS rock. West. One more time, Buster.
Support rock.
East.
I guess Ultimate's really gonna test all those people that spent the last year and a half saying, I really like Ultimates with puzzles. We need more puzzles.
I mean, I
I'll
actually
need
like this
something.
one. Like, there's a
I'll need
lot of
something.
good information on this. I like all the hints he's giving.
Okay, I'm good, thank you.
I'm not saying it's
Okay,
bad.
teleports,
I'm
teleports, teleports.
Support double arrow. Oh fuck. Okay, whoever's north is fucked.
60.
DPS. Sorry, support sleep. DPS sprint.
Remember to sprint.
Make room for Nundy. Is he? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Look away during fire.
Touch it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, look away. Stack. Out. Look away.
Oh god.
Do I take this? Do we have the LB?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can kill 5.5%.
Yeah, just get us up.
I don't think we need that.
It's filled with glorious purpose.
That's wild.
Cat Ninja.
I will have a bunch of mid for.
Yeah, don't worry about pressing buttons. Oh yeah.
Middle cone and middle defamation are not doing anything.
Sorry, don't be. Flip for some.
Touch each other. Oh, we aren't.
I mean, that's good to know, right? Like, we need to figure
Yeah.
out that exact distance.
So I believe. I'm not sure.
No, I
what
was
killed
left
us,
side.
Yeah, and you went to the right. 'Cause remember, we're flipping with the.
We're looking out from the center of the boss at the towers.
Oh,
It's not a huge thing, but yeah, you forgot to flip it, I guess. If you were doing, like, true flip it.
yeah. I always look in towards the boss.
Yeah, we're looking at the towers from the boss. I was stack. I'm not sure what killed Estrella. I got hit by the spread, I believe, which was what killed me.
Yeah, so Jake, you were definitely not in the right spot of the tower. You were like kind of in the middle-ish. I have a screenshot.
Yeah, I was
of
trying
it.
to move over because of I wasn't sure if I would hit Estrella or not, so I was trying to move more towards
Well,
her.
you're supposed to hit.
You're supposed to.
Estrella.
You're a stack.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she was going to soak it if I went all the way in the corner, so I kind of inched towards her.
You're supposed to be right next to her. Like, let me show you. Watch my stream.
I thought we were gonna be on like the enter card almost of the tower.
So
on the side.
you are like back here in the back of the tower. You're supposed to be standing right front up here next to Estrella.
Okay, the diagram makes it look like we should be
Okay.
on the opposite side of that. Like if you were to flip it towards you, like just go draw a line straight down. It looks like I was supposed to be there, which is why I was kind of sent over there.
I'm pretty sure I died to the stack because I was with a rumor.
Then Shy and I clipped each other, so we can't be in these exact spots. We have to.
Yeah,
be
we'll have to be like max
further.
melee and further.
Yeah, I think max melee in the tower is probably safe because we like barely clip, right? Like,
So
look at-
then here, let me
see, like
update the
these.
Excalibur draw.
I-
Is that what you guys were using?
So Nami and I did the duo stack. I don't know how much he took, but I took about 450k.
Hmm.
Or 495k, sorry.
Maybe it is trios, and we just.
How the hell did they get to do it in the last time?
Well, the other pull where Jake barely lived. I did see, I think, a player, I think it might have been Estrella, like do a drive-by. I don't know if maybe she got snapshotted as part of that stack.
And you didn't get hit by like anything else for sure, right?
Yeah, I can stream it right now. There's literally nothing else going on
Yeah,
for me.
let's look at his stream. That'll give us the best info.
Okay, give us 2 stacks and 2 gazes that far.
Yeah, that one we know what it gives.
Yeah, so right here, Numby's the stack, he's in the tower. I've got nothing, I'm right outside. I'm fully topped with an ad though. I just take 450k right here.
450k from Spell Diver. Is that what the stack is called?
Spell Driver.
Spell Driver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you
is the
checked your
stack.
damage log. It's the only instance of damage in the log.
I can.
You
Gonna
can see it.
check,
It's
but I'm
the
pretty
only
sure.
on screen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, right? But the game has lied to
Yeah.
us before. Think about the top
Nah.
animation.
It's the only thing I'm seeing from him.
Yeah. Okay.
It
Yeah.
is
So in
3 stacks.
yeah, it's got to be a 3-person Enum then, which
Has to be,
makes
yeah.
sense, right? It solves the job for the 2 people who are fucked off doing nothing, right?
Do we want to do roll by roll then?
I want
We
to
have
try
to.
it. Just
That makes the most sense to me, I think.
have the roll with the defamation.
It should be the cone first because you don't
The
want the
cone
cones
first?
going off when Kefka's doing future and past.
Yeah, I guess the cones are way fucking bigger, huh?
So you should do the cones first.
So roll with the cones, and then we just have the roll that's not doing the cones, like spread out. Like
Yeah, that does make sense. We do want the cones.
group 2 on the right, group 1 on the left, kind of shit.
Wait, but how do you?
Because you need
How
the
do you-
cones to bait.
Yeah, you hit the cones a bit, so you can have a stack. Now that sorry, I'm being kind of.
There's
you
always
could
gonna
have
be a
them
stack.
bait at each other.
No, we would die for sure.
No.
you can bait the cones at each other.
Yeah.
Someone
You
did
just
mention
hit
that
them-
earlier, that you can bait
Yeah.
the cones
You
at
can
like
do
2
that, you
players with the cones shot each other both in the towers and lit.
Ooh,
And
that was
how
a
it works
claim
in
from,
that-
like,
That's
2
how
hours
it works
ago.
in M4 as well. So like,
You just have to be careful to not snipe the other tower with it.
I'm just making-
Well-
I mean, you could just do it like relative north-south facing the boss,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, you can do that for one of them, but then how are you gonna do that for the one with the stack?
Well, the one with the stack
that
can just
frees,
have
that frees
the-
it up so that you have the other 2 people in the stack, right? So you have 2 cones in a tower shooting each other, the 2 stacks in a tower, and then you have a cone and 3 deformations to resolve the stacks.
I think this
No,
works.
no,
I
no,
think
no.
But you don't need 2 cones. Wait.
There's 2 cones in a tower shooting each other. There's a
Yep.
cone and a stack in the other tower. The stack is being soaked by like 2 of the 4 remaining people, and then another one of them is just baiting the cone.
You would have to somehow be able to bait that cone onto the stack player,
But no,
while
but
the 3
third-
people outside.
The third cone isn't going to go off. They're not in the tower.
You guys are
I was
disagreeing
thinking
about
of-
who should be in the tower.
Yes.
Well, based on our earlier idea of making sure 0 cones go off during the Futures End Past End baits, we need to make sure that every cone is always in every tower instance that has all things ending or is the first one. Right? That's the only way to guarantee that 0 cones are going off during Past End, Futures End. So if we did that, then the very first wave would have to be 3 cones and a stack in the towers, right?
Well, actually, if we're talking about if the cones can be towards each other while they're in the tower, then we can have the cones doing it during the past and
it
future.
gives them magic bomb, and they're taking the tower, so it kills them. I'm pretty sure. Or is
Are you
that
talking
wrong?
about with past and futures end, or by baiting the cone at each other in the tower? What is the thing you are talking about that kills them?
I thought the initial like protein bait doesn't give it, right? But if you hit the other person to get a magic bomb, would that not just kill them? Because they get a magic
So that was
bomb
our
from-
thought, right? It was like if you are taking a tower, which gives you a magic bomb, and a mechanic, which should give you a magic bomb, or at least work off of the magic bomb, you should die. But that doesn't seem to be the case. There was a claim that there was a clip with 2 players, both in the same tower, both cones shooting each other, and both lived. If that is true, then taking a
What I
mechanic
put in
in
the
the tower
chat in
does not
game
kill you,
works.
right? Which would also jive with the stack existing, right? Like you're going to be taking stack damage. If the tower goes off first, gives you the magic bomb, then the stack would just kill you, right? So what we're assuming is that the mechanics go off first, do not give you vulns, and then the tower goes off, which gives you a magic bomb.
But going back to the idea where you can have 2 cone people in a tower baiting towards each other, if that's the case, we can have that happen during past and future, because
9-2 came up. Do we know that was a claim at one point? Have we seen it again, or have a proof that you can stand in a tower and take a cone, and like the cones can shoot each other?
We're trying to figure that out. So.
Well, we could test it ourselves.
we should test it. We should test
just
it.
do what I put in the chat.
Please give us info.
Yeah, here. I'll put the.
Okay, look in game, read what I posted, execute.
Oh, in the whiteboard, you mean? Yeah.
No, in game.
I made it.
Said
a
tower
different-
stack stacks with the
Party chat.
defamation people outside of tower. Outside stack baits the cone.
Yeah. So if you're the stack in the roll that doesn't have cleaves, you are baiting a cone.
Yes,
Basically.
you're baiting the cone from the tower that has a stack in the tower.
Okay. Yeah. The other. That
Yeah,
makes more
move that
sense.
thing to the other stack. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go, like that.
This cone on the melee here. Do you have?
Oh,
you
I
guys
was
working on?
bringing the
Yeah,
8th
okay.
person. Okay, yeah, this would work.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
And then we just alternate, and then on the
Yeah.
next tower, it's gonna be 3 defamations in a stack. And then the other people live their best life, and then we just need 2 people to stack with it.
Congratulations, chat. We think we solved 1 out of 8 of the cycles.
Well, this
I
actually
solved
looks
2.
like
Well,
it
I mean,
probably
you just
works
alternate, right?
for the
It
alternating
solves
cycles.
2, and then it
The
probably
only thing we
keeps
have to
solving.
figure out
Okay.
now
We just need
is
to
who's
execute.
baiting futures and past end when, and then we could probably just alternate, and this might work.
I think it's the people inside. Like, is there any reason to not just have the people in the tower do it? Because I mean, we could say everybody outside the tower, but then the tanks gotta like run around and learn about snapshot or whatever, right? So I feel like just let the 4 people inside.
Well,
the tower
it's like
bait it.
it's like if you put it in the towers, you'd have to like bait it. It might be that it like
covers the towers.
yeah, like the clone is in one of the towers, and so then you're cutting off like half of your
True.
next set of towers. I don't know
But if
how
it
much
goes
they
to the
rotate.
closest- True. Yeah.
Okay,
Mm,
can we
Wes,
pull-
can
Sure.
I ask 2 questions real quick?
Yes.
Have we confirmed whether or not a stack can be taken with 2 people?
No,
It appears to be
we have
false.
tried. It
It's
is
a new
wrong.
Needs to be 3.
Tanks
Okay.
consider
Yes.
themselves, and
Got
they
it.
both
And
died. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
can we go and science that one up?
Let's do this plan. Everybody look at that image, ingrain it into your mind. I guess we could just have the 2 cones on the right.
Yeah, right side
to the
cones
right
are
tower.
getting the right tower. Left
Yeah.
cone is getting the left tower. Left stack be out. Right stack be in.
Well, no,
And-
do it roll
Well,
based.
the DP or
It's
sorry,
roll
the
based.
cone
Yeah.
stack.
Whichever
Oh, yeah,
roll
yeah,
has
we'll
the
do a roll.
cones
That's better,
is
that's
the one
better
in
for
the
sure.
tower.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah. So
That's how we do
cone
it.
stack is in the tower. Defamation stack is out of the tower, and the 3 defamations to stack behind the. Actually, you need. No, this is fine. Yeah, the 3 deformations can stack.
They're
In front of the
with the
left tower
stack,
near
and then the
boss.
stack
Yeah.
that's off roll is waiting that Asco.
Yeah.
Afterwards,
This
we just switch
should
it up.
work.
And the,
Okay, let's give it a shot. This
Do we
actually
have a
looks pretty
priority
promising.
for which cones are going in which tower?
Left
So
cone goes to left
yeah,
tower.
Okay.
Middle cone goes far on right tower. Right cone goes
Yeah.
close on right tower.
Yeah.
now we
Makes
just
sense.
now you only have to look at the 4 people moving. Like your roll group.
And then,
And it
given
makes
this,
it easier
assuming
for
this
the-
works, can the Ninths work out like what the next step would look like, and just see if we can build an alternation? This looks like we should be able to
can.
build an alternation.
We can. The next step would be 3 deformations and 1 stack, and we just do the same shit.
Yeah, like you would have to have a slight change in orientation and account for the
Let's-
features and pass endpoints. and all that.
Let's do this first without wasting any more time on theory
It's like-
crafting.
Because like if the
diamonds
cones
are the
can shoot each
cleans,
other, then
the cones. Okay.
like if the cones can't shoot each other while they're in the tower, then
This-
we have
this
to
whole
go
plan
back.
Yeah,
fails.
then this
Yeah,
doesn't
if
work.
that
Yeah, we
doesn't
need-
work.
Yeah,
just
then this
confirm
That is
this.
what we're. That's
Well,
what
let's
we're
just confirm this.
sciencing here.
Yep.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろし
If
く
they can, then everything is solved.
Bro, I'm gonna need some fucking Adderall or some shit.
Dude,
It's not
this
even
one-
lunchtime yet.
Talking about this
Blind
will take a
Frog,
look
sir.
here. I've been past Susan.
Cones and the towers and the diamonds and the stacks. Bro.
Welcome to Blind Frog.
Yeah.
Bro.
So fun.
He's fucking janky as shit.
Imagine doing Idyllic Dream with this, by the way.
I'm just like, no. Like,
Support's
Support
not
knockback,
Frog.
support knockback. Stack
And
and
ice.
ice.
I'm fine. I'm just sitting here like, it sounds like I'm being fucking CIA sleeper cell programmed right now. You're not even speaking English, bro.
What do you mean? Sound like you are.
Numby and Steph, dodge.
And
Lightning only, lightning only.
You guys
Also, it's
logging
really
right
funny.
now?
What was that?
You guys logging right now?
No,
No.
logs do not exist.
ACT was enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, let us know when ACT
I
comes
think
back up.
I think the data is.
Sorry, I did upgrade it at one point, or update it. I've just been busy and haven't been checking to see if it actually
We need
works.
to read
If we can get it up, logs would be invaluable.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have seen the leaderboard on FLX is working, so someone is talking
okay.
somehow.
DPS rock.
They're
DPS
manually typing
rock.
the
Out
numbers.
of ice.
Out of ice, yeah.
DPS rock.
East. One more tank bus.
DPS rock.
West.
Also, I kind of suspect we're going to have to move the teleports to be out in. Because even with the sprint, I
I will need help on this, by the way.
Yeah, if that's what I've been doing.
Because even sprinting, I did not get the second arrow, and I just murdered my support partner.
Yeah, just walk. I think sprinting only helps you get past the one snapshot.
Alright, let's try out and then.
I think people have been placing them more correctly.
DPS is double arrow.
That might be too close. Good luck.
Hang on.
Support
Outage.
sleeping. Support sleeping.
Look on you.
I've just been doing out to in for my arrows.
Oh, I tried to pixel that. I saw I was like,
Yeah, it's okay. Look away from the statue. Stack in lightning.
Hi, Nunby.
Just
Look
try to
away.
stack these because there's a. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
The
I
boss
thought
is
that
dead. I can get raise blade with people.
Yeah, get the
Okay,
res.
let's try it. Let's try it.
Save
Help.
Nunby. Save Nunby.
I will get Jake with this race. You guys can get
Wait,
it.
I
I think
need
I'll
to
be
heal.
for.
You give me a slight heal. I have Shadow Vision. I can heal
I got
myself.
you,
I
I
just
got
want
you,
the mid to
You
last
think
long
I'll be on
enough.
Forsaken? Probably.
Probably.
I will still have my mitt for it if we have normal.
Yeah.
mitt.
no, most of it
have
should be
battle
fine.
for
HP
it.
is the problem. Okay, never mind.
I'll rep this.
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Yeah, we have crit
Okay,
low.
look at the
and
image. We don't need to do damage here.
Yep,
We all
we're-
have
we're
fucking
just
damage now. It's just
Experimenting the image.
Yep.
Feel the image in your bones.
The cone roll is going to be in the tower.
DPS.
Yes,
the
we're in
DPS.
tower. Alright, we're shooting each other, baby.
But we're missing.
One stack on the side.
We can absolutely do
That
it.
worked.
Yeah.
Counts.
Okay, well that worked. The future's end.
Support
So that would be
state.
the DPS baiting that time, right? I think. Yeah. Or. Yeah.
Oh, good lord, they're facing everywhere. I think right here is safe. Tiny little
Yes,
sliver.
in, I guess.
Oh, they moved
Nandi, get in
again.
here. Nandi, get in here.
Oh, they
Oh
rephased.
fuck no.
They rephased.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it
So
was
they reface when they start casting all things ending
do.
at the player that dropped their cone. Maybe
Yeah, I like
we're
it
not
like that.
certain about that.
Yeah, you can do just one arrow. It works. You
They
just
do
have to,
Really
rephase.
play this in my head.
just have to time it properly.
So the cone thing works.
The cone thing works. It was pretty comfy.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
look back at that. That just
Like, it's
seems
very
good.
intended.
Okay, while you guys do that, I'll check my FF logs to make sure my ACT and everything is going.
I'll just make a second image for fun.
My ACT is not. I might have to relaunch the game for my ACT to work maybe?
So the next one we are going to have
Oh yeah, Alexi is
5
working on it. It's right here.
5 defamations, a stack, and 2 cones.
Yeah. Look at the thing. If
I'm
you
gonna
go to
pull to check
Alexi,
ACT.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いしま
Is
す。
ACT working?
I might
We
need
have to
to. I'm
re-instance usually.
Actually, I'm gonna relaunch the
I mean,
game.
we
I'm
need
gonna
to
use the
re-instance
bathroom. real
anyways.
quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Re-instance, restart game. Come back in a few minutes when we check
so
the
let's
ACT
go.
and everything.
Oh, do you have to restart game?
Sometimes they do, yeah.
It's not letting me without doing it.
Just
The new, it's because like the Duke-Lion injection or whatever.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, so while they're working on that, so second set is 5 defamations, 1 stack, 2 cones. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here.
What do you mean down here?
We'll go to my
On the
cursor.
whiteboard.
On the whiteboard.
On the whiteboard.
On the whiteboard. Okay.
Yeah, this is second set right here.
Okay.
So we have set 1, set 2.
And then we
we
don't
still
know
need to figure
three.
out what's going on with the
Oh my
the
god, what's happening in
futures
my
and
chat?
tests
What the
and
fuck?
fates.
Yeah, so we need to figure out who those are going to go on, who we want them to go on.
Nah, I don't need to be DPS.
I think for the purposes of, actually,
Yeah, this is gonna be weird.
Do we
Well,
know what the
so
second
you-
set of
you-
power
you-
gives again?
you put, I think it's 2 stacks, or I think it's like a.
There's 2
They
stacks
put it.
and 2 cones.
They put it
I see
somewhere.
this. It's over here.
Okay, and then yeah, it's free.
One of these.
Yeah. And then no, second one is 2 stacks, an AOE, and a cone, and then third is 2 AOEs and 2 cones. And then we can probably assume that the fourth is again 2 stacks, an AOE, and a cone.
How do you rotate stuff?
Is that always the case? Because I was looking at Shiro's clip, and they did defamation roll in, and they were given different debuffs instead.
For the
Can you
first.
draw Gary's clip?
Yeah, go back to Shiro's clip, the one for Kai Token, PGFA. When they soaked it, they got 2 cones and 2 defamations.
I wonder if the towers swap your buff.
No, we know
cyclically.
that it's 2 cones, 2 defamations for the first one.
Oh, were you? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's my bad. You were asking about the second one. Sorry.
Okay, I was
Yes.
confused. I was like, wait a minute.
And then
Oh, you can do that.
and then they soak the second one, and they get
Small little break.
yeah 1 of each. Or 2 stacks. They get 2
2
stacks.
stacks, 1 cone, 1 def. Okay, yeah. That's my bad. Sorry.
And
for
it
the
probably
confusion.
just repeats back and forth.
Are we certain that It doesn't cycle your shape
Gonna
like
restart my
cyclically.
game for.
I mean, they can't cycle if they have a stack in
first-
there and a def.
Yeah, the first times we've been there, we've just been throwing random people in, and it's always given us 2 cones and 2 deformations.
Regardless of who gets hit.
Yeah. Every iteration we've tried, and we've tried a bunch of random rolls, debuffs. It's always been 2 cones, 2 deformation.
Okay. So it's not your shape. It's not even really the tower changes your shape. It's the tower gives you a shape.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, did we
Okay.
do that last one wrong, or was the image incorrect?
We did it correct, and then
Both
the
of the
second.
stacks were. Well, no, you.
The
ran out of
image
stamps.
that is being worked on in Excalibur right now, where it says set 1, is wrong. There should be 1 other person moved up to the top. Oh no, never mind. That's
Oh,
right.
If
there
you're
it is.
looking at the
Yeah,
most
that's right.
recent image in Preppers, we did do that wrong last poll. There was both of the stacks were north. One of them needed to be inside the tower, but we didn't die somehow, so whatever.
I was a
Where
stack
is
inside the
Excalibur?
tower. That was fine. The problem is that we didn't do the 3-1 on the outside. We did 2-2 outside,
Oh, the fucking link.
Which still works.
which doesn't really matter. Like, it works.
because you
right?
you need at least 3 people in the stack, right?
Yeah.
So
It was fine. It's just not what we had drawn.
So, do we want? What do we want? Trying to think of that. Because it should be 3 defas and then a stack, right?
3 defas in a stack for what? For the second round, given by the towers. What do you mean it should be 3 defas in a stack?
3 defas
Yeah,
in
for
a
the
stack
second
are
set of
the
towers,
second
right?
people
So you want
in the
the
tower.
3
It's
defas
the
and a
leftovers
stack
from the first
in-
one.
No, wait, no. I think it has to be
Yes.
4 defas because of the baits, right?
No. It's gonna be 3 defas
Yeah, it
and a
might-
stack
I think-
in. It's the other roll.
No, but if people are baiting future and past, you can't have a stack in there.
Can you not?
I think I solved the mech entirely. I don't know how to explain it though.
Explain
Through
it.
the power of your virtual
Okay.
whiteboard and markers.
Okay. So
Which one are we looking at? That's the first thing.
I'm going
There's
to
so many around-
start.
so much stuff around here.
I can start at the top. Okay. So, this mechanic will almost be so. For now, let's imagine we're not looking at rolls. Let's look at 8 random people. The reason I want to do this is because we don't know who's gonna get what mechanic unless we put like 4 of the same mechanic in the towers, but that's impossible. So we would have to start branching out from tower 1 if we want to consider exact roles. So I'm just going to assume everyone's just a person, and we're going to use a prio system, at least for the sake of me explaining this mechanic. It is possible you guys figure out a way where roles can work, but let's just say we're using a prio, and everyone is just a mechanic. So the biggest limitation, given that you can pretty much have any 2 people in the tower, the biggest limitation is the even towers, right? Because the even towers are where you're dealing with the clones. In an ideal world, you would have like 4 people in the tower and then 4 people baiting clones. However, there are 2 types of debuffs where you cannot do that, right? If you have a cone or a stack, you cannot just do that with your tower partner. You need at least 1 other person outside, right? So like, okay, maybe the solution is to have just every even tower be 4 deformations. However, that's not possible, because if you notice, assuming that we understand how the debuffs rotate, we have a pretty good. We've seen the third set of debuffs. It's the same as the first set, so I think it's not a stretch to say they just repeat. And if they do repeat, there's like kind of an elegant solution, because you don't actually need 4 deformations on the even towers to have every single bait be possible for the clones, because the towers rotate around the arena. So if you have 3 people on deformations, it is possible to bait all the clones with just 3 people, because you'll just have one of the towers always bait one of the clones. If it's a future, you just have the tail end of the tower spawns bait the future, because the next towers will miss that tower spawn. And if it's past, you do the opposite. You have the head of the rotation bait the past, and it'll shoot behind on the next set. So we're safe for both, assuming you only have 3 defamations. And that works out on every pattern. Like, you don't really have to map out the whole thing, because if you just look at just having 2 stacks and 2 cones, and then, sorry, I'm gonna go down here. I don't know if you guys can see this. 2 stacks and 2 cones into 3 AoEs into 1 cone. That is the 8 that repeat for all 4 sets of times, right? Because the 4 that repeat, this is like 2 stacks. This is 2 stacks from the 2 stacks in the first set, and then there's these 3 defamations, or these 3 spreads here and here, and then you have the 3 cones here and here. So like, I don't even have to like calculate out, because we will always have these 4 that we're putting in towers. They'll always be repopulated every 2 sets of towers, just because we know we're getting 2 defamations, 2 cones, and 2 stacks, and a defamation and a cone every 2 sets. And we're
like a
perfectly, yeah, we're perfectly refreshing it. Like every 2 sets, we're just getting the same shit over and over.
Yeah. So every odd tower set is 2 cones, 2 stacks. Every even tower set is 3 circles, 1 cone.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So the even tower sets also need to bait past end, futures end, which you said we can handle by paying attention to the direction the towers are rotating, correct?
Yes. I don't know if it's always rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, but I imagine the difficulty is going to be how you set up the prio. I have not even thought of how the prio works, because you'll have to have some prio.
We just conga lat.
Okay, if you can conga line,
that's not an issue.
Okay. Because it can be either tower that baits.
Yeah. My concern is I want a diagram of the even steps and the odd steps that show all 8 people.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 stacks in a tower, because you only have 8 people.
Yeah.
So you need to like bring this stack over so that the cones can shoot each other, and then you can do like cone, defamation, something like that.
The odds, I mean, I figured you could just do it this way also. Yeah, I haven't thought out.
You don't have enough players to put people in the stacks and bait the cones, right? If you have the stacks in different.
Why not? Why can't you just have 4 people like here?
The stacks are 3-person stacks. They're not.
They're 3 people.
They're 3-person stacks. Oh shit! Yeah. That fucks. Okay. Well, can you not just do the same thing I'm describing, but have the?
But what Steph is saying, right, is you put cones in one, stacks in the other, and then defamations and cones.
Oh yeah.
So
I was thinking this also works if these go into the stacks. Like this stack counts the cone person. Also.
The cones shoot each other.
The essence of what you're saying is not incorrect. We're just saying we need to address the distribution of where people go.
Also, the debuff distribution on the first tower is wrong.
I know. Yeah. These are what they're changing into, not what they have. So it's
testing.
Yeah. Or what I'm saying is, can you not also have it such that that's huge? There's just this is 1 stack. This is 2 stacks, and then this cone shoots this person. And this cone shoots this person. Would that not work?
The problem is there are 2 people outside the circle on the north that are soaking those stacks. That's a total of 6, right? The stack and the 2 people.
He's saying that the stack also hits the cone.
Yeah,
person.
It hits the cone.
And we would have to test that to make sure that doesn't kill them. We think it gives a vuln that means they can't take a tower and a stack, but we haven't had a clean enough pool with information to disprove or prove that.
Yeah, this is actually probably fine then.
I mean, this stack,
what would have to happen?
I guess
is
like this stack right here is completely fine. This one right here is completely
okay. Fine. If we don't know if this works, then yeah, this should work in this
one
plan,
works,
then.
guaranteed.
Yeah,
this one works.
Okay. Then I guess there's no reason to test this if you already know this works. Okay. I didn't know cones could shoot each other.
Yeah, they can
That's,
shoot each other.
That's crazy. Okay.
We found that last time.
Okay.
So for round 1, the way our conga pile will work is just basically exactly what we've been doing, right? Left cone and right cone will be in the left tower. Both stacks will be in the right tower. And just, I don't know, left one on top, right one on the bottom. Doesn't really matter how we do that. Then the left-right deformations will be north. And then the middle debuffs, the odd ones out, like the weird ones, right, will just be south together.
We could just have the two leftmost cones be in the left tower.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other way to do it, right? Is
I
just...
feel like that makes a bit more sense than having the right person go all the way over there.
Yeah, so we do... They shoot each other, and then the stacks... We have the cone. Like that.
Yeah.
And now we need to make sure that this... If we're going to repeat this configuration, we have to make sure this will dodge all things ending on 3, 5, and 7.
Probably like this instead.
Yeah, I don't know about squeezing.
Well,
I
like-
think it might be better doing top.
Yeah.
and bottom,
Yeah, okay.
just for safety. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm thinking this is actually not that hard to bait. If you are either of these cases, they can both bait if they just both stand
Well,
up
so
close. And
this
the
is
other
for
3
the-
people.
This is not... The odd steps are not
Debate.
baiting. They are
Oh, yeah, yeah,
dodging cleaves.
Yeah, I meant...
We need to make sure that
Yeah, I
however
meant...
we set up the baits,
yeah.
that this configuration will dodge the cleaves.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
we
I
wanna
was
keep this
thinking...
configuration every odd step.
Oh, I guess you can't brain dead. I had an idea to brain dead the baits if you were the tower that had to bait it, but you actually have to decide which of... For this tower, it's going to be hard. Like, I guess for both towers. For this tower, I can just say the deformation always baits, I guess. For this tower, you also need additional prio to say which of these goes, like, north and south, like, if the boss is here.
So you would have...
I wonder if you could eyes it. There might be enough time where you could just body language it.
And then you'd have like the stacks out here also baiting. So
yeah.
So it's like and then this defamation guy is just kind of fucked off. Is that kind of what you're thinking of? Like,
Yeah,
so
whatever prio.
The baits would be.
Can you guys put near step 2 where the boss is?
Just always put the boss
Oh.
south. Just boss relative south, towers relative north.
Okay, so
Okay.
then it would be depending on which. We'll say it's rotating counterclockwise, right? Then you would say that the blue people are baiting in this case, right? Is that
Yeah,
the
blues are baiting. Yeah.
and then
That's
you just have to,
counterclockwise. Yeah.
and then it would just be the other way around if it's clockwise. You'd have to put the cleave in the other one, so that
No.
they don't bait. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because if you just do this, right, then it doesn't matter which one it's in.
I'm a little confused about how the baiting
it-
works.
It's the 4 closest people.
So the 4
During
closest
towers
people
2,
get the
it
guy that
casts
just goes
future.
towards them.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
There's 4
is
people.
it always baiting on those people after for the direction of the
Yes.
cave, or is it?
Yes.
Does
yes.
it recheck who is?
No, it
closer?
does not recheck. It does not recheck.
It stays on those people.
Yeah.
Yes.
The check is
Can't
on
wait to
even
read all
towers.
this
The
with you,
resolution's
right?
on
Yeah.
odd.
Yeah, cool.
Well, I mean, you don't want to be standing in that deformation, so. and it's just depending on which way we're rotating is where the stacks are. They always go behind like the tail of the rotation. So like if we're going clockwise, if the towers are going clockwise rotation, they would be over here to like behind the
Yeah.
towers, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. And we can always say like the left. I mean, you already have your leftmost, rightmost, so it's just the same, like looking out towards where you need to spread.
I mean, I can kind of see it. Can we like number these steps? I see like there's a 1.
Oh yeah.
Wait a second. Never mind. This is wrong. I was using what it becomes, not what it is. We need to be this.
Mix. Yeah, it kind of is.
So we're gonna have 5 deformations and 3 cones.
Oh wait, this is number 2.
Yeah. So.
Yes, 5 deformation, 3 cones. Yes.
Yeah. I was copying what it turns into. So. So then you just have the other 2 like the deformations that took the first tower can bait. If that makes sense.
There are no deformations taking the first tower. What do you mean?
No, like the ones who got turned to defamation in the first tower.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. So like if you got turned into a defamation, basically you don't take 2 tower sets in a row.
Yeah, you don't take
ever.
2 towers in a row.
And if
So-
you have a defamation, you're baiting.
If you are in the first tower set and you become a defamation, you are baiting outside of the towers on second round, correct?
You're baiting the boss clones.
Baiting the boss clone outside of the towers on the second.
Future, past, and
Yeah. And then the cones. I mean, honestly, it probably doesn't matter. You can just both go, and it doesn't matter if you both get hit, right? By the cone. So.
I mean, the future and kind of hurt. You probably
Well,
don't
but
wanna do that.
these cones people won't get hit by a feature. I guess
Yeah, but the defamation, like if you get hit by their cone, it's gonna hurt.
I'm saying like this cone is shooting these people. There's an odd person out, which
yeah.
means that this might not be the correct strat. But
Yeah, that bothers me.
I mean, it could
Yeah.
be the odd person out. Like there is an odd person out in Nidstinian for one part. Like one of the ones just waits and does something later.
and then the stacks turn
This
into.
is not probably not the only way if you want the last half to just be a copy of 3 and 4. You just have to play around with the 8 debuffs that spawn 1 and 2. You just have to distribute them to the 1 and 2 towers consistently. Which you can't do like
this
evenly
doesn't
because there's an odd number of
debuff.
defamations and cones.
So then we have two.
Banana got to in range for P2.
Yes, they're trines.
Oh, do they
Steal
have?
their strats.
Oh yeah, is there strat?
Yeah, what way are they? What are they doing?
I can't see what they're doing because they're not saving the VOD.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so
Oh.
something. If you want to start it, something you can do, and I did this when I was 9th, is open OBS and locally record their stream, and then you can go back in your local recording
Yeah.
to look at their VOD.
That's what Meow was doing. She was streaming other streams so that she could rewind.
Yeah, I mean, you want to do it unlisted because like that's obviously you're gonna get like you might get struck, but
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, if you're doing YouTube,
like
it doesn't
privately.
matter.
Yeah. So we have 5. This turns into 2. So we have 2.
Forsaken is the only mag. It's crazy.
This stuff down here is what's. I don't even know how to read these diagrams. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna waste your time to ask for an explanation at this point.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll just wait until you guys have a solution.
Yeah. I mean, it is like just 2 sets
We kind
basically.
of do have the solution.
Actually, no, ignore that.
So we're doing cones and stacks for the first one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one. So this is every odd set, and then versus every even set.
I think I overheard you guys wanted to bait the future and past onto tower people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Those
this
will
spread is
automatically
doing.
bait given where everybody else is moving. The two people who are those the people who were originally stacks
That makes sense, yeah.
are going to be outside of the towers, away from the direction of rotation.
Well, no,
Cone
so
out that way.
it's the people who get turned into a deformation.
Yeah, the people who get turned, like
People
they
who
don't,
get turned
they're not
into a
necessarily
Yeah, okay.
stacks.
Yeah.
And then the next one, it will be the people who are in the towers get turned into 2 stacks and a cone and a deformation.
And they stay in the tower?
No, so you should. Well, so they will have to stay in the tower.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was asking a question. So,
No,
when this
I'm
turns,
thinking about it. Yeah.
Okay.
So the stacks will have to stay in the towers. I mean, one of the stacks will have to rotate to the other tower.
Okay.
Like they're gonna take 2 towers in a row, and then the defamation person.
You'd want this to be this the same as 1, right? Like this.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like when you get turned. So you're gonna have 2, 2, 3. So you're gonna have the same debuff distribution. It's just you're not gonna have a conga for it anymore. So
That's why I'm
This is sort of
wondering
priority,
if there is potentially.
Yeah.
Is it like each tower always gives the same debuffs, but it's just random the 2 people within the tower?
Possible.
Yes.
I
Or
believe
4
so,
of
yes.
the 4
I believe
people.
that's the case.
Well, it's random. Unless you figured out each tower gives a
That's what I'm asking.
specific
Right? Is
number
it
of
true that
debuffs.
is it possible that each tower gives a specific 2, but those 2 are randomly shuffled among the players inside it?
Possible, unknown.
I believe so.
That's possible. I haven't looked. That's possible.
Do we want to go in and try this? No? Because this is promising.
Last pull, we got double stack from the looking outside right tower.
and then let's check the Shira clip. What do they get double stack or does it spread?
And then the other 2 are in the other tower.
Real quick question. Who of Banana? Oh, never mind. I found one. Sunrin is streaming, and I think Wave Trash is streaming. Okay.
So we got. I'm looking for the very first tower set.
Are we good to go back in? Am I muted?
Not yet.
I'm not.
No,
muted.
so
you're
we
not
got
muted.
we got 2 defamations on one side, and then in the clip that Shira posted, it was they took a towers, and one of the towers gave a stack, a cone, and a defamation. So it across 2 clips, it's not consistent. Like,
Okay.
it was random.
Yeah. So we have to figure out some other priority system every single round to like reorient people. Then.
Yeah. Well, so the stacks.
Yeah.
They are from the original towers. And then you want 2 cones, and this will be where the puzzle comes in of like we only can be in a tower 4 times.
Well, we just alternate.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Well,
we
we
can't be
can't-
guaranteed we alternate because the debuffs that. So
Yeah.
here's the easy proof.
Oh
right?
no, you can, because you'll have 2 cones.
can you
who
not
didn't take the.
You cannot alternate between 2 and 3 because you have
Yeah.
no stacks outside of the towers. Your only source of stacks for 3 are a tower from 2. So if we're putting the
okay.
stacks in
Yeah.
the tower again on 3, it must necessarily be 2 players who are also in the tower on 2.
And you can't put in the other 2 players because one of them is a defamation and one of them is a cone.
Yeah, the prior system might have to consider like the age of people, like whether they've been in a tower before.
Yeah, like from 2 to 3, you can put the cones in who weren't in the second tower set. That will always work, and then it's just like from there you might need to start cryoing.
Yeah, it's the defamations that are tricky.
And then the next one,
So
they would have.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess is it not more neat because you have 3 after the first set? You have 3 defamations left over. Oh, actually, what am I saying?
Yeah, so those are people who go into the towers.
Yeah.
Can you take 2 towers in a row?
Starting at 3.
Yes. Well, from a Vuln perspective, you can.
You can. Okay.
Yeah. The issue is there's these 2 new defamations and then 2 more new defamations. That makes 4. So one of them has to sit out.
There's only one new defamation.
For 4.
Oh yeah, for 4. Yeah.
Yeah, for 4, it's you can't have a very elegant solution for 4 where it's everyone gets to go like immediately once they get their debuff.
Well, so then, I mean, you'll just have to like go back and forth.
What shapes does 3 give us?
The same as 1. So we'll have the same distribution
I
where
put
we have
the
we're just missing one of these.
Yeah.
And so then again we'll have five defamations and 3 cones. It's so like this is infinitely repeatable. It's just like if we repeat it, will we all run out of our stacks in time, or will someone run out early and die?
Only way to find out is...
Oh yeah, I didn't think about stacks. I did not think about stacks at all.
So,
it is possible that 7 and 8 have to be different.
Yeah.
So this is how if it works like this, where it's 1 and 4 are the same group, or have people from the same group, and 2 and 3 have people from the same group, then it works, right? And it just restarts.
Yeah,
all the way at 5.
but you can't, because the people from 2, you're gonna have 2 stacks and a defamation and a cone, so you can't do the same pattern unless like the cone can shoot a defamation, and that also works.
Well, how about this?
Cone will kill them. They both get.
Can we figure out a way to make it loop after 4 instead of after 2, and then just have a macro that says
and I'm thinking about that of like, so these people have taken 2, these people have taken 2, and then you have defamation, and the odd cone out. I think that works. So we need to delete this. Sorry.
I want to say something before we keep talking. We should try at least practice a bit on this fight, and have us try to figure out the debuff situation.
Yeah, actually,
I'm watching people just ignore the towers after like a couple deaths. They just ignore the towers and work on the movement. You know, for the clones and whatnot.
And the towers will kill us if we ignore them.
No, the towers haven't been killing people.
They do like a 5,000 damage or something.
Oh, really?
No.
No, fuck it, ignore towers.
What damage does he do when he does Future's End?
I think it's
the most important thing that needs to be practiced on is Future's End and Pass.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go back in then.
It's required, so you guys are able to get the safe spots for the towers.
You have to be careful, because with the towers exploding, if the people who baited the clones, there's a tower exploding at the same time, the Vuln will kill them.
Real quick, Banana Codex is about to do Forsaken. I have their stream up if you want to watch with me. We can see what
Oh yeah.
they're using. Ultimate Embrace is going off right now.
Let's see what we got. The hell is that gray box in the screen?
Chat, probably.
He has his chat up there? He's a terrorist.
Auto markers.
So they're doing roll congas. Yep. Okay.
Oh man, it's so hard to read.
I mean, that's why.
Okay, so they had a
when it goes
cone.
off.
I think you look at the resolution. Yeah.
That was a cone and a stack in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is on my
that's-
Twitch as well, so we can actually
think
rewind
Dark Knight did this.
to watch this.
Yeah, no, this
I
is
think our
completely
system
random
works.
between the two towers, which applies
Yeah,
which
yeah,
debuffs.
we already knew that.
Yeah.
They messed up.
That was that was not
so-
exactly clean.
Yeah, either. Yeah.
Okay.
Either they intended for double
Now we
clone.
want to know
or
what
even,
damage type this
which is
was?
Completely different.
That's magic. Future is magic.
Okay. The one he jumps over it is magic.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't have or you could have the towers bait them if they were all.
And all of this, the cleave that you're supposed to dodge is physical.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was watching groups. Just ignore the towers after feed. That's
Then
So what we
It's just-
do?
we're trying to work on
does
getting baits, but
work
they failed on this bait here.
for a loop, by the way.
Yeah, also as Straight is pointing out, BC is only doing single arrow, which might be easier. We could
Yeah.
try
Can you
that.
show us what that looks like?
You just drop the second arrow, like the long timer, just on the target.
On the-
Like
You
we
can
have
no,
been
well, you
doing.
can literally have people drop the first one and everyone else just stack in the center for the second one. It'll all disappear. I don't know if that's what Banana Codex did, but that you can literally.
No, you
just do
drop
that.
you have to drop
You,
the
dr-
second
you
one, right?
yeah, you
'Cause
drop
the
the first one to make it.
You can stack
disappear.
for the first one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you drop
Okay.
the first one all together, and then the second one you drop out,
Okay.
like on the hitbox or right outside of
The
it.
other thing I was gonna say is we'll see how one arrow works. We could also do the arrows instead of going out. We make it like rotate you, so the south arrow would be west, west arrow would be north, etc.
I mean, you
No.
just do out to in bait, and it always works.
Well, my thing is, if you do a rotation, the arrow should pretty much never send you off the arena if someone does it wrong. But
I mean, yeah, that hasn't been an issue. It's been
Yeah. I think that's been unique to you. What has been an issue is the arrow disappearing and the confused player just whacking the person that they're.
I mean, it's not just unique to me; it's unique to South for whatever reason. I mean, I'm
It's the
always
South
South,
curse.
right? Then I mean, there's no two ways about it. It's either gonna fucking send you off the map or it's not. Like, there's no skill involved with it. But yeah, we can try one arrow, like with the second drop we can do. Just send it directly out. Should be fine.
Fine.
Yeah, if it's one arrow, then that means no sprint, and you start at the far edge, not in a mark.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that. And then
Let's go
I guess
play the video game.
And then, okay, so there was like, I'm gonna be real, y'all just had like 8,000 different conversations about what could work for Forsaken. Are we just following? Is this diagram? Is this correct? Are we doing?
It's
So
functional
steps
for
one
the
and two,
purposes
that
of
is
what
what
we're
we're going
wanting
to
to
do for
try.
now.
and
True.
the thing is like who is which cone and which stack and which defamation. That is the intricacy.
Fucking we
So-
ball.
So step one, okay, there's like 12 people here. What's going? So is this gonna be both stacks?
Okay, hold on. So
So step one is
this right here is what.
here. Start moving stuff into the. Let's move into finished strats, maybe if that's maybe not. Whatever.
It's not
okay,
finished.
Sure. Step one is just both cones. The rightmost cones are right. Everyone else is left.
Yep.
And you just figure it
The
out.
fuck is that
Step
right?
two is. What are the blues? What are the blues supposed to be here?
Those
The
are
people
definitions
baiting
involved in
the,
their AoEs. They are marked blue to indicate they are also baiting the future's end or past's end that
Okay,
the boss is
so-
casting simultaneously.
So step two is all cones and one defamation right. Everyone else left.
Mhm.
All
Okay.
cones and one defamation right. 2 defamations left. The other 2 defamations away
yeah.
from the direction of tower rotation, which will be
Yeah.
either left or right randomly.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
these defamations are people who were turned to defamation. So the people who are
Yeah.
outside the tower are the people who were turned to that in the first tower.
These are the ones that are out.
We
are the
can't.
ones that we're
We
just
can't
saying?
rely on that. So for now, I think we just go with the.
No,
first.
like you can. You always know there's 2 of them, and
Well,
it
yeah, but
turns you
then
into
it,
2
like
cones
it
and-
doesn't loop properly after a certain point.
It does loop. It's just the next thing. You can't go like group 1 in, group 2 in, group 1 in, group 2 in.
exactly.
It does loop after 4 though. in
Yeah,
like
it won't be
if you
1
do a
2 1
logic.
2. It'll be 1 2 2 1.
Well,
kind of.
not quite.
It'll be like 1 2.5 plus 1.5, 1.5
Yeah.
plus 2.5 plus 1,
Yeah.
and then it loops.
Does that
Okay.
not kill them in slot or 2?
What would kill them?
No, you can take 2
What
towers in a
damage?
row.
No, I'm talking about the like the out or the defamations. Does taking the boss not kill them?
No, it does not.
Yeah,
We've seen
we've
that in
seen-
a really old clip where they just had like 4 defamations in towers and all bait end, and it was fine.
Okay, are we good?
Wait, does this work with these 2 cones? Do you not need 4
I'm
people?
queuing us in. I'm queuing in.
The 2 blue defamations in
Or-
the towers are also baiting Past's End or Future's End.
Both of
This
them?
is just-
I don't.
Both of them.
I didn't know if that
Yeah.
could work. I was saying one of them baits because I don't. I think the next 2 towers, like, isn't one of the new towers overlapping?
Yeah,
Instead
one
of putting
well,
the numbers
yes,
going
one
up,
of
can you
these
put them-
towers will be repeated on the next round, and we'll have a clone on top of it. The question
Yeah,
is
so
how
if
do
this
we-
person-
Yeah, so I'll change these.
This person
to bait group.
baits. Yeah, one of the cones should just be here, right? Can we just have 3 non-tower people bait instead of just 2? Or did you
Can
want to
you
make
put
it
the
easier
numbers
for
going
Pryo?
down from 4 instead of up from 1?
Yeah, sorry. Well, we could just do like you're in the first set, whether you're in the first set or the, like, if you're in or out on the first set, and then you know what you're doing for the rest of the mechanic. That
I
would
was
all
thinking
work.
like, wait, I still don't understand why you're having both people bait unless you know the tower rotates really far away. Okay.
Well, so
on
that was like
towards it.
so that it's symmetric. Like if this person needs to bait, then we can do that. It's just you need to distinguish which of the cones is going to go do the bait.
The question, Steph, is
Yeah, that is true.
So, assume that the towers are rotating clockwise, right?
Yeah.
Then after step 2,
Yeah.
there is a clone on this rightmost in tower definition
Yeah,
player,
like-
which is also where this left tower on step 3 is going to be. What are those
Yeah.
players doing about that?
I guess, do we know that it's like how much of that it takes up is the question.
Wait, I'm not sure I understood what you meant. On step 3, this left tower is chilling. If it's rotating this way, the cleave's gonna be here, and the stacks will be here.
Yeah, I guess. How far do they rotate is the question. They
They
rotate
don't
one-
overlap. They don't overlap.
They rotate like one.
Both of them are in new
Cardinal.
places.
Okay, so they only rotate. Yeah, so then we do need to have a. We do need to have one of these cones being the bait.
Yeah.
Instead. So. And this goes back to yellow or orange.
Yeah, the new towers are like between one of them's gonna be between the 2 towers, and then the new one's slightly ahead.
And then they just need to be like not closest.
I think you guys
Yeah.
can work on that.
It could be like left or right. I was
Okay.
thinking if you want to make it
Chill
like
boss?
positionally easier, like here.
Okay,
I
are we
think
good?
we should focus on getting there and let our ninth cook a little more.
Shit,
Yes.
that's old.
I've been really long.
Thank you. Dude. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。口の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そうらかで気を集まれ。神々のそうだじゃ。
Also, I wonder how feasible it would be if you just kitchen sank both hits. I don't know if it's doable
I would need a heal in between.
though. DPS. Not bad. Sorry, stack in ice. Sorry, stack in ice. Green light. Watch out for Miyu and Kisaki. Ice only. Support rock and ice. East. One more TB hit.
Support rock.
East.
So we're starting in the middle, and then going to the hit ring, and
Yeah.
not pressing
First
sprint.
drop middle, second drop wherever. Doing it out.
You know,
on
a bit
target.
out of the
In the
hitbox.
spot along the hitbox ring that we've always been dropping.
Facing out from the solid.
One more tank bus hit.
And that's only going to be true again for the double players.
Yes.
The mixed
The
players
other
can do
people go
whatever
to your
the fuck
card.
We're
they
treating it the
Enter
exact
card.
same we have been, except for we're just throwing away the first one.
Everyone middle.
This is a PS. Go to cards. DPS sleep.
To the wall, no
I think
sprint.
this time we can go to the wall now, yeah?
To the wall, no sprint.
Yeah. Gonna
Got
be
it.
looking at the statue. Stack in lightning. Look at statue. Bro. Make a choice.
Close.
I'm gonna vote.
Take one.
Whatever.
Oh.
Boss is dead, just
I forgot to hit
Still
that.
have.
boss is dead.
Okay, right two cones to the right. Everyone else left.
We'll do left 2 defamations on the north side of the stack, and the
We should do like supports north.
We talked about the role-based stuff and decided it was too confusing or too complex.
just for the start. No.
Oh, for the
They're gonna be easier.
original Congo, we can figure it out.
Jeez.
That was missing. Played in the bag.
Okay, let me know in the future that happens. I can. I mean, I gave you no oblation, but I could probably get
Be
you
in
the TB
Conga. We
anything.
still have to Conga, guys.
I don't get a combo.
Hopefully this doesn't go through.
Save and smash.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, it would be me and Steph in that tower that were currently dead.
Oh, we had Faint, Reprise, and
Battle and Barrier. It still did 211k to me.
Yeah.
Christ.
11. What's my total health?
Just mid vitality.
Just, yeah, vitality.
No
buff.
vitality.
True.
It's over. You met his
6K
raid white
overkill.
sloth, guys.
Okay. Hold on.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします
I wonder if his voice line changes when we inevitably leave. Thoughts?
His voice line's in
This
there.
is my
Oh
second
god.
time.
Oh my god, you figured out the hidden debuff thing.
This is my second.
He's still gonna call you a stinker.
A smeller.
El stinky.
Support knockback. Stack in ice. Miyu and Jake. Dodge. Ice only. Ice only. support rocks in ice. Support rock. West. One more TV hit.
Here.
Support rock. West.
Remember, you're going center for first drop. DPS go card. DPS sleep. Or to the edge. Look at the statue. Spread out. Spread out. Look at the statue. Very nice.
He's dead.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Oh, if we don't send ones there, it makes our fucking fears get 4 when it's behind.
It's gonna.
Thank you. We just killed it.
I mean, probably the idea is just to hold your twos, right? If we only get
They're
one.
They're gonna
one
happen in
position.
Forsaken either way, so.
Yeah. Focus on the image. Don't even bother doing rotation. Oh, mid though. Mid though.
Mitts.
Keep on moving.
I'll just do this one.
I guess I'll do this.
I just died to the stack.
Okay, I'll be... This is
I'm supposed to be in this
feature.
tower, but it's failing.
I can't really see.
They're
where
facing
he's
different directions. That's bad.
First like everybody all over the place.
They face
Everybody's like all over the place.
Yeah, they face when he
Oh, it
starts
was-
casting the other one.
It was future.
Yeah, Future is closest and
Oh,
passes
Beach,
third.
They're both. They're both closest. Futures is
Oh, both
forward.
closest,
Passes
okay.
behind.
Okay, that's the part. I missed.
Holy.
Holy.
So bad.
Just don't be in towers.
I'm
Just
just mid everything, just mid
Don't be in
everything.
towers. Don't be in towers.
This is future?
Fake the clones though.
Oh, the spread low.
What the? Where the fuck is he looking?
The fucking biblically accurate Kefka in the middle.
I was saying bait the ads, but you still gotta bait the ads.
yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Oh, give me
More
that!
towers.
Oh, it's
Oh, go all the way to one marker.
In front of Richard. Yeah.
Oh, he was the other
Oh,
one.
there's one? Oh, wait!
Don't
I
listen to
should've
this
just read that.
freak. It said pass. Whatever.
Oh my god,
I
I get
was
overkilled
dead.
by like 1k.
Okay, so for movement 2, we are dropping, or we're baiting away from the rotation of the towers, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that one? What was the second one? I need the bait. So when I'm the far, like, right,
Estrella, if you are looking at the Excalibur right now, the thing that I am laser pointering are is what we were doing. These two diagrams for wave 1 and wave 2.
They're basically just repeating.
Well, these are kind of out of.
Oh no, it might not work.
Was it me? Or what did people died?
I died to the stack damage on the first tower. It was just damage. I wasn't full HP. There was no mid on me. I just got overkilled by 1k.
I can save DM for that. I just put on something in P1 that I forget.
Just get some more pulls.
Alright, let's get back in the.
We good? Yeah.
Yeah, passing.
Huh. Earthly Star is going to make that decision for us.
You've been promoted to.
That is 10 more seconds.
I'm going to start holding my potion for Aether's Infants too.
Yeah, we're obliterating him anyway.
Oh. Fort knockback. Spread out of ice. Dodge Aruna and Jake. Out of everything. Rock in ice. East. One more tank buster.
DPS rock.
West. Or drop your first at middle. It's gonna be support going to Cardinals.
And Jake's fucking got the tech.
DPS asleep. Support to the wall.
Goddamn Adam is here, bro. It never happens.
Look away. Stack out. Look away. Easy game, he's dead.
You know what's funny? I found mechanic is almost the exact same as the last one in Savage. I just straight up like I did it ago. Fucking do this, I guess.
I wish the
Pull up
arrows
the
mattered
diagram.
more.
Sending ones, holding your team.
Wait, I just realized he voices that line this year, huh? But not in Savage.
Yeah, like I never expected that line with this voice. Like it's giving me fucking whiplash.
I'm repping. I don't have DM after all. I'll TB in Kasaki though.
Man, I want to go.
Jake, get him a Congo, please.
I am trying
I needs to go further out.
I'm conquering my shit.
We're
XD
missing
fucking
someone
abandoned
for
me,
the-
okay?
Yeah.
Don't be in the tower,
Okay.
because then your thing
Yeah,
will
we'll
go off.
That is future.
Problem is we need the towers,
Be
otherwise
behind
everyone
them
that gets hit
on
by
Alpha.
future dies.
Passed. Is this pass?
Oh!
Stay. Stay.
Just run behind them.
No, it's passed.
Oh right, never mind. I'm stupid.
You guys are fucking.
Pass me
I
here.
I got this, I got this.
It's passed.
Okay,
in
what
their
happened there beside? It was just
Almost had
mid?
I was the leftmost. Well, so we had 4 people on the top stack on left side.
Yeah, we should probably have the melees. Like,
Well, that's
close
that's
to the
because the
boss
combo
as
got fucked
possible.
up. It's supposed to be the left 2 defamations, right? And the right defamations.
I don't
at
think
the
we had a
bottom.
priority for that. Like the,
We
the left
did.
2 defamations being the top ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
We went back and forth on whether it was going to be first and last, or just left 2 and right 2 for defamations and cones, and we settled on left 2, right 2. So it's going to be left 2 defamations at the top, right 2 cones in the tower, and so therefore rightmost defamation and leftmost cone at the bottom of the stack tower.
Gotcha. Never mind. I remembered we had the prio for the inner people. I forgot we had it for the outside people as well.
Okay, go again. We did really well in that phase 1 there. Getting more consistency on that's going to be really valuable.
Casting.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします
Dude, I'm looking at the how many shields Estrella has. I'm still astounded that she died.
I mean, the point of that raid wide is just to make it so you don't have resources for all the mini party damage happening.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that she died to jams is all.
Wait,
She had a lot of shields on that.
My cast got cancelled.
Grow up.
My entire winter spot.
Spread into ice.
Oh.
Jake, you're supposed to be in the front left there. You're always hanging around.
Why are you behind me, motherfucker? Give me
Because I'm at the
space.
M2 spot. You should be at the M1 spot in the quadrant.
You freaks are fucking around with the fire snapshot.
Close to the middle. I was close to the middle.
Also, Aruna ran through there. He was-
Yeah, that was Aruna. Like I live.
I wouldn't
so
say I
that-
ran through. I was still on my side.
Hashtag bleed the tank.
I think.
初めてです。よろしく
I
お
fuck.
願いします
Yeah, I should have been further up north though.
M1 is left quadrant, punching and looking in, right?
Yeah, and because that was south, right? It was the southeast quadrant. You should be like at the south axis, but you were on the east axis. East axis is my spot when that happens, right? That's right, looking into the boss.
Meanwhile, I have been granted permission to just
Spread
sit
out
my
of
ass on the
ice.
sea marker.
Yeah, like see, these are the spots we should be in, right?
Yeah, I should.
Let's shift it.
Oh shit! I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, Steph.
Sorry. I was
I'm really
listening to
disoriented.
you
Right?
guys. No lightning. Sorry. Locking in.
Who the fuck is called Miracle Whip Facial? What the fuck is that?
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします口の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはいその中で気を集まれ神々のどうだにゃ
Back in ice. Spread. Dodge Estrella and Staff. Ice only. Port Rock in ice. Steph always coming down, so I can't max melee. West safe. One more tank buster.
DPS rock.
West. Oh, watch out.
Yeah. I know some.
Alright, teleports. First ones are in the middle.
And if you have the intercard ones, you can just sit in the middle of the whole round.
DPS go card.
Can't fucking have shit in the rounds. Put that one kind of
Support is feeling very sleepy. Look at the statue.
At the statue.
Stack out at the statue.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine.
We're fine, we're fine.
That's very lucky.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get to. There.
I think we should
The
always
lucid
bias-
dreaming of shame.
Where did we come from?
Sai, can you be like further out so that we
Got my
can?
damn spot. I said no
I'm bugging off.
kills.
I'm bugging off. I'm bugging off.
No, yeah, that's fine.
I just want to be
Alright.
included in the soil.
I'm gonna delay
for
rep
this.
as much.
I got it.
Oh, I needed a TBN here, okay.
I just had other groups
I think
going
it's
as
over
well.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so here. I don't like the way he's looking at
The
me.
futures are past.
I don't know.
It was
Oh, it was past.
Keep Australia alive.
Passed again.
Fuck. What the fuck?
It should be
Oh,
fine. Oh, unlucky.
close.
Was that just damage on you, Numby?
No, that was one of the Crowdian base.
The other group's cones hit us. One of them.
Yeah. We were
I
not
don't
like we
know
were
if we
pointing it
want
through the
to
boss
do-
when we probably shouldn't have. We should probably like point it like true cardinals.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because they're pretty fat cones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pull.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Please take it easy.
口の準備はいいですか？ あ、そうですか。はい。そらがれきを集まれ。神々のソーダじゃ。
DPS knockback. Spread out of ice. Conga. Make sure to dodge Numby and Jake. Out of both. DPS rocks in ice. DPS rock.
Yeah, we do.
East. One more TB. West. One, two, three.
Alright, teleports.
It's gonna be DPS Cardinals. Support is Drowsy. Look at the statue. Spread out at the statue. Like that's a tight ass spread. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was trying to find a spot.
We're good. We're good.
Couldn't-
Yeah, just raise, we're fine.
So I should have gone to the west, to the southwest. But I kind of took someone's spot up north.
命、夢、希望。どこから来てどこへ。
Don't have ablation for me. I'll just...
Yeah, it's fine. I can just hold this.
Okay. Can you rep them?
I have rep you.
Jack is north.
Okay.
Leftmost cone is south. Whatever, it's fine around.
Am I in the wrong one? I don't think so.
This is Future's end. Oh, those are too close? Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah, you can't be in a
Now
zip
we
line, I
have-
guess.
Talk about the bait.
Which one were those?
Yeah, you
Behind,
can't.
behind, like, be behind, be behind.
Were you talking about the baits?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't sack them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but I'll look
we knew that we couldn't stack them. The question was
Okay.
how far. But yeah, I think max melee should do it.
Yeah, max melee.
Yeah. I mean, every time we get there, like, we're learning something new, right? Like, this
You
is
also
good.
you also have to
was
bait
a good
them
one.
away from the towers because they move as soon as the towers drop.
I just realized something. Our step 2 diagram only accounts for 7 people.
Well, the second cone should be
Yeah,
also baiting.
He's down here.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
This
okay.
weirdly
I wasn't-
colored chevron thing is.
I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be a guy or not.
It's supposed to
okay.
be a cone.
It's out of the box, bro. In my university, if you put something outside your answer box, it's wrong. Look at that shit.
But Jake, have you ever thought about thinking outside the box?
I don't give a shit. I'm an engineer, not a fucking. I'm a fucking engineer, not a.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're an engineer. You can't think
Dude,
outside the box
you
very
fall
much.
off the arena.
When I think
Okay,
outside the
so
box,
are we
people
good
fucking die.
to go again for the second
Exactly.
set?
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Oh, sorry.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
I was rewatching that. If
So,
I'm,
do we have a prio for like the
準
clones
備はいい
and
ですか？
plates on like the second set of towers?
Or the people baiting the clones do the prio in the diagram and just kind of use eyes for the defamations for now. Like I did that slightly
But
wrong.
it's-
I
like,
turned a new defamation.
If you were in it,
Ew.
if you were in a tower, the first tower, you are going to be baiting, and then
Yeah,
the
yeah.
actual like
Stack out of ice.
we can
Just, like,
explain
is
that
there a
after
prio
this. but
outside?
Yeah, we
Or
can.
you just kind of using eyes? Because I can use eyes. I just want to know if I should.
Dodge Numby and stuff. In both.
We can make a prio,
Like like, is there one right now?
but there isn't one right now. No.
Okay, I'm using eyes.
I'm using eyes a lot in that case.
Yeah.
But we can make a.
The unused
the-
cone from step 1 and also whoever got changed to cone.
The unused cone from
Yeah.
step 1 is in the
Okay.
tower.
Yes.
DPS rock in ice.
And whoever
DPS
got
rock.
changed
Yeah.
to a cone is
If you
also.
weren't,
DPS
yeah,
rock.
if you weren't in a tower at the start,
Then you are in the tower on the second one.
Sorry, I did that late. This might be fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm sorry guys.
Oh yeah. What?
murdered.
Dodging the tank buster by going into the
I should shirk you back so that I get second aggro for the second
We
hit.
want to clarify if like prio eyes anything now instead of while we're pulling and
Just use
Yeah.
eyes right now. Just use eyes.
Just use eyes. All right. Casting.
So the only exception is for the player who becomes a cone from the first towers, who is
there's two
baiting.
of them. Yeah.
手の準備はいいですか？
Oh, you're right. Yeah, use eyes.
There's two of them. So there's my priority.
Yeah, so like you can make a priority and we should at lunchtime.
Yeah.
Dude,
but-
like we could literally do TMRH or some shit. That's the priority. And if it's
Well, you would base it on your initial like what you get swapped to,
Yeah.
which
I
group
think
you're in
it's easier to
initially.
use eyes in TMRH.
Stack in ice. Conga. Dodge Numby and Jake. In everything.
You know if Rampart doubles on this? I guess I would list the autos if I did. You can both off me.
Oh yeah. DPS rock in ice. DPS rock. West. One more TB. Support rock. East. Everybody middle. Support cards.
Hell yeah, PS fucking game.
Support sleeping.
This kind of hurts.
Yeah,
Look at the
Yeah, we
statue.
look at the statue.
Spread in lightning.
Close enough.
Yeah, good enough. My damage is probably not gonna matter.
Is there any concern for tank?
Oh no, I'll voke it. Yeah, I'll just voke it. It will be fine.
Well, it doesn't matter because
Oh yeah, because it's on you anyway, and I have to stack
it's
with
a
you. So
fair buster.
I am gonna be thinking Cotton Eye Joe in single form.
Leftmost stack is north. Leftmost cone is south.
You have rep?
yep. I'm just delaying it.
Why didn't we make it the opposite?
Okay, I'll pick this up with this one. What was this?
Past.
Pass.
Face it towards the tower. Towards the tower. Towards the tower.
Don't be in towers, so your mechanic doesn't go off. Just practice baits here.
Passed.
We have to make the towers not explode. Otherwise,
It doesn't do damage.
Pass.
It's-
This is passed.
We almost
no, the
have to
towers.
overtake.
The towers give a vault, and if you get hit by the passive
Only if
creature,
you're
you
inside
die.
the tower.
Oh.
Only if you're inside the tower. If they just explode, they don't give a hole. See.
No,
Yeah.
they do.
Future.
Never.
Future.
Get this outside.
I'm gonna try to make them all facing. Oh.
Wait, A or B should be safe?
No, it's
Is it like one of them was looking?
Unfortunately. I think you moved too soon, Jake.
We were supposed to be tucked in. You were a cone, right?
No, I was defo.
Oh, I thought you were a cone. I couldn't see the
Yeah,
logo
no.
then.
And on the first tower, we're tucked in.
Yeah.
You
Well,
sure
the
the
second
people baiting the past future are like on the hitbox?
They're not on the hitbox. They're max melee.
Is that going to be like close enough to be closer?
We
to
have
the
to
tower
make
people?
it close enough for the towers. Otherwise, there's just not enough room to spread them. People baiting.
Like you have to be closer than max melee, right?
I mean, I guess
Let
you
me-
could just
let me watch
be
that.
more spread than we were when we did at Kisaki.
Yeah, that's possible.
I definitely wasn't max melee.
So yeah, Aruna, you
That
were
was
in
partly
the
on me.
tower. Yeah, like where you were would definitely bait, which I think you want to. That's correct.
Yeah, he wants to.
Yeah. The only person who missed a bait was Estrella. Estrella was maybe a little bit farther out than she could have been. Let me look at the rest
No,
of the
I
towers
missed
and
a
see
bait
if
too.
they got a bait.
I needed to bait and I missed one.
No, you got a bait.
I did?
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was
see.
it was late, but you did get one. Let me look at who got the bait that should have gone to Estrella. Wow, I actually cannot tell where that was. There's just
What
too
is
much
that?
other information.
Is Spell Scatter missing a tower?
Spell Scatter is getting hit by the cone, I think.
Yeah. But Jake, were you were the odd cone out, right? The leftmost cone.
Yeah, no, what happened was I thought Numby was the cone, so I moved over to him, and then I guess I said, it's weird that I ended up shooting you guys. Or no, then I think Shy was the other cone, so she shot you because I didn't bait her.
No, like her cone won't go off. Yours is the only cone that would have gone off.
That's crazy to hit you guys and not Numby. Numby was right
Well,
next to
because
me.
I was.
Which one are you talking about? The second set?
Oh, you killed me.
The second
Yeah,
set,
I was
yes.
a death fan. I was a death fan on second set.
So the second set, I was the defamation inside the tower, and I got killed by. It's so hard to tell.
It had, if it was Scatter's spell, it had to have been my cone. That's crazy because I killed myself on Numby. Maybe.
Well, does that make sense? Because I'm also not in your direction.
Well, so the
know
other
what I
thing,
mean?
it could be the AOE. I don't remember which, if spell scatter is the AOE or the cone. It's one of the two.
The
How much
tower
damage
is
did you take?
spelled. No,
The
sorry. The stack is spell driver.
The tower should be the path of light.
Okay.
Power is darkness damage.
I did get hit by a spell scatter somehow.
Spell scatter. That's the spread, right?
Yeah, it could just be the name of the spread. I don't remember which is the cone and which is the spread.
So my own
Spell
defamation.
wave.
Well,
Spell wave. Is the-
Spell wave is the cone, yeah. Spell scatter is the circle.
Okay.
well, then in that case, I don't know if this strat works. If I can even
Wait,
take
what
a bait on the inside. I
Didn't
mean,
you
I can
see
stream
people
it. It's
there?
pretty low quality, but
Yeah, actually, let's see the stream. That'll make it easier.
How much did you take from the pasts or whatever?
Oh, Jake baited the thing on them.
sorry, I changed the quality, so hopefully I can see it better.
Is that what I died
think-
from?
So this
I
is
think
the
I
first
found a
tower.
fix.
It went off
This is
fine.
fine.
The second one, I was like, okay, wait, am I inside the tower or not? But then I would just have to go in. So I was too close, first of all, because we were supposed to be max melee. But then second of all,
No, this is
No,
fine
this is
for
this is
you.
good.
Yeah.
You-
For me?
The
Oh, okay.
others have to be max melee to give room for the spreads. Like, this,
Okay.
this is fine for you.
okay.
Yeah, like I thought
So-
it
Let's
was
look
gonna
at how
be
much
too far,
damage
so
you
I
take
moved
and
and
from
moved
what.
in.
So this is going off. So that was the pass. Was like 50. It's more legible here. 58 for past. Path of Light is the tower 0.
Yep.
Spell scatter is over 1 million, 1.2 mil, because of the matching
Path
volume.
End is giving you a vuln. Is that the
Yeah.
spell scatter that the other person next to you put off? Like, were you too close to that?
No, I only got one
No.
instance of that.
Well, that's
You
the
know,
question. Is,
but
does
there's a fix.
your own spell scatter hit yourself?
Miyu got
Was it?
hit, so I
No,
would
I
have
don't
to say
think it's-
yes.
If you get hit
I have a
by the
snapshot of
die,
it.
it kills.
This
If Miyu
So-
got hit,
this is the
And
range of
you
it.
got
I'm pretty
hit,
sure he's
then
not
they-
in it. Right? I just posted it in public.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
I
Haru's
think
not
it's
in it.
that you can't have a defamation bait the if
Yeah,
the defamation goes off.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you'd
not
have
in
to
there.
have you have to have
Yeah,
the odd like in this case it'd be Jake, the cleave needs to be the baiter, and then somehow you need to have the floating person.
so what was that clip we saw beforehand where it looked like a bunch of defamation or a bunch of circle AoEs took the end baits and lived?
Well, that was just towers. They could have been cleaves, like cones that were in there taking it, because it's not the tower that kills him; it's his defamation.
so the-
Right, I thought it was circle
we thought
AoEs
we
in the
had
towers
the-
going off simultaneously with the baits, and they just lived. I'm pretty sure that's what we saw, wasn't it?
I think it was just like people in the tower.
I mean, this gives us evidence that no.
Yeah, okay.
Can you do that one more
So
time?
we need to.
Does the
change-
strat work? I found an easier strat.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
what we're currently doing does not.
Oh, why doesn't it work?
I mean,
It
you
looks
can-
like the
Eight,
on step 2,
eight.
the defamation baiting the futures end past's end dies to their own defamation because futures past end gives them a vuln beforehand, making their own defamation instantly kill them.
Making their own defamation kill them because they baited.
Yeah, past end or futures end is
Oh.
first, and then like a quarter second.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
later-
pretty.
I think
it's a
I
pretty
understand
easy
the-
fix.
So you can just have the cone person bait.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Yeah, like, this is how you
Okay.
fix it, right?
The,
Yeah.
the thing is you just have to figure out how you get the cone to be in the good place without hitting anyone else.
Yeah.
And without
I
them
think
getting
you only have to
cleaved
do
by
that
the,
once.
I mean, that's kind of simple. The closest person should be the other person in the tower, but oh wait, no, they're.
You can-
That's
so-
yeah, they-
If you scroll down, I think it's easy just to make it 4 defamations, starting on 4, and then it repeats. And then
Well,
you
that's
shouldn't
the
have that problem, right?
Starting on 4.
Yeah. Yeah, or you still have to do that. You have to do the cone adjust for 2, but then you don't have that problem for 4, 5, and 8.
But
or 4, 6, and 8.
Does that loop well with the debuffs is the thing.
So at the end of every 2, everyone goes once. So this solves all the debuffs, I believe.
Because where's the 4th defamation coming from? In step 4.
What do you mean 4th defamation coming from? So this describes the image above describes the universe of all the debuffs. There's like a little legend here.
In step 3, no defamations are in a circle. So the claim is that after
the problem
step 2, we
is
have 4 defamations.
the problem with this is if you see here down here, step 2 does not give 2 stacks 2 defamations. It gives 2 stacks of defamation and a cleave.
Oh,
That's
I miswrote
what's
that.
causing your issue.
Okay. Never mind. Ignore that.
I have an alternate strat if we want to take a look at it, which is just to the right.
Is?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this
And
goes
it's
back
still
to-
staying roll-based. But this would be kind of the orientation we have. With set number 1 of towers, we would have DPS in, and we would have the stack and one of the cleaves on the left side, or whichever side is whatever. But then we would have the off-roll helping the stack and the cone, and then these cones over here would just be baiting themselves. Since we're kind of stacked tightly here, we don't have to worry about overlap here. DPS would then do second towers. What?
I don't think this works because the cleaves from the cone would kill someone.
Well, that's not my concern. Is like here as we're rotating.
Oh wait,
right?
no, this works.
So like this guy here is gonna have a cleave, a clone on him, which is then gonna be right here for this tower, like in this set of towers, and whichever way you point it, it's gonna cleave one of the towers. Or if you point it across or behind, it's gonna cleave like half the tower.
Yeah,
that's why
3 people baiting.
That's why we're kind of baiting it against like the edge here. I have to kind of arrange this a little bit better. But we can just stick to the back half of these.
We can give this strat a shot and see where the clones are, right? And then just
there's
try
a tower
to figure
here. I think it's like this.
Yeah, I'll have to arrange a little bit, but we should still be able to get it in here where we would have like this tank be right here and then this healer be like right here. So we're behind where the clone would have been baited right here. As long as we're baiting the cleave directly opposite of where that leading tower is from set 2. So like leading tower being this, if we bait the cleave from the clone directly east, then we don't have to worry about these really getting hit as long as we stay behind this line.
Step 5 doesn't work.
It's tight, but
This doesn't work.
so like instead of this, I would just do it this way and then the stack.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Isn't
Step
there
5 doesn't
always
work here? The stacks are 3 people.
The stack is supposed to be shared with the melee DPS and the healer in that image.
Yeah, hold
Although,
on.
wait,
I have
hold
a
on.
flip
This guy
because
would
I
be
actually,
able to take it.
yeah, this guy, ooh.
Because he's a cleave, he doesn't hit himself.
Yeah.
So he would be able to
The
take it, actually.
melee
This
there
might
is able to take the stack and live.
Is this guy able to take both?
The tank
no,
can't
not
be in
him.
it. That's why he's
No,
kind
not
of
in
off
it.
to the side.
No, that
stack
guy
is these
can't take
3.
the stack.
Stack
He
is
doesn't.
Oh, this is the stack.
Yeah,
I see, and this is
these 3
baiting
would
off
be
of
the
here.
stack.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this works. Yeah, this works.
That melee was
And that way it would be roll based, so it's a little bit easier to
He
follow.
won't be
We would
here,
have
obviously. He'll
DPS
probably be
doing
more
the
over
first
here.
2 sets of
Yeah.
towers, supports
This
doing the
guy's
second 2
busted.
sets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
DPS
a
doing
fine.
third, supports doing fourth. cents.
Yeah, I guess the trade-off here is that it's not like there's not a loop, so you have to remember what you're doing for all 8 sets.
I mean, it is kind
Yeah.
of a loop. It's DPS in, healers in, healers in, DPS in, DPS in.
Yeah, but
healers in,
it's-
healers.
Yeah.
You can kind of get in the rhythm. Well, yeah, you do have.
But the
to-
resolutions
Yeah,
are not looped. Is the
No, the resolutions are
yeah,
not looped.
that's the
No.
difference.
It's not.
So you have to know you have to look at each step for every step, as opposed to just knowing 2 steps of where you're going for odds and evens.
And to be honest,
Well-
it's ultimate, so
Yeah. The thing to know is that, like, even with all of the odd steps are always going to have the same layout. It's just a matter of who's baiting the tower and who's helping.
Hey, what do you mean?
So, like, outside of set 1 and actually set 1 and set 3 are weird, but set 5 and set 7 are going to be the same. Set 6 and set 8 are technically the same. They're just rotated.
I mean, we can try this. It might be worth macroing, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if we're
it
gonna do
might.
this, we should absolutely macro it, but that's fine. If it's macroable, then we just
Like,
If
we
this
can use
works,
the
this is
command
literally-
panel.
If this works, this is literally a press your macro based on what you started
Yeah.
with. and you just
Yeah.
follow it.
Well, because you can't do it based on what you started with. You need to
Yeah, you can't
recheck
because it's
every
totally
time
random.
that every
You're
time you
gonna
take a
have-
tower, you
yeah.
need to know what your next step is going to be. I mean, and that's the case in whatever strat we're going to do. You need to check what you get when you take a tower, and that determines your next spot.
Yep. And you could just have a bunch of macros for it, and just every time you see another button or another mechanic above your head, press the macro that says on step X, I got mechanic Y, and then it echoes the new thing into your
Wait,
bot.
is there a reason why you can't infinitely chain up?
So that's what our original strat is trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have, what happens if you have DPS into all 4, right?
What do
So
you
the
mean?
reason
by
I
Try to
that?
did
clear
it
all
this
DPS
way-
and then all.
Get all the
supports.
DPS and then all the support.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would that not be like, because after the second one, they should have 2 stacks.
No, yes, after the second one. Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
the
set
second
3.
one.
Was the definition
gonna-
dying the only issue with the previous one?
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
We haven't done it enough to know.
Yeah.
So
the
we
worst
are
for
reasonably
sure.
confident now that a defamation mechanic going off in a tower cannot also bait a clone.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
we resolved it right here by just switching to
Yeah.
have this guy take it instead.
Would cone adjusting to either tower be too much
What do you mean?
with the cone? So like, you would just have the cone do the bait always for the evens. So like this, if you go down, I made it maybe easier to see. I had trouble reading the one above, but you just have the cone bait, whichever is applicable. So like the cone might be here, the cone might be here.
Yeah, well, in this one it would be on the left because it needs to be the
Then-
same side as all the other people. Right.
It would depend on like.
It's always the trailing,
mechanic.
and the other people are also trailing. It's like
Oh,
the
it's always
rotation of
trailing,
it.
regardless of future or past.
Yeah, because you can aim them.
Yes, you need
Because
to
you can
make
aim
sure the clones are away from the next set of towers so that they're not standing on top of it. Regardless of their past or future facing, you can always control that afterward when they start casting all things ending. That part's fine. You just need to make sure the towers are completely safe. And the only way to do that is to make sure the clones themselves are not standing on where a tower will be. That's what matters for placing.
Yeah, which this other
Oh, yeah.
strat does that. It would just need precise positioning of where the clone is facing.
I need to cover stuff.
Oh, I guess I didn't understand the mechanic. Like what Kasaki said just went over my head.
So the way that the Future's End Past End works is it
Yeah.
targets the 4 closest players and sends a clone out at them, doing a spread AoE,
Yeah.
and then the clone persists. At the beginning of the next wave, the boss starts casting All Things Ending, which simultaneously casts All Things Ending on all the clones. The way All Things Ending works is each clone will face the player who dropped them, and then do either the future or past cleave indicated by the previous cast. So if it casts Future's End, All Things Ending, then that means the clones are So what we have to do
so
for
it's
these
all
positions,
locked by
right? Yeah.
So like from this position, if it's past, like let's say the new towers are.
Just
like
spawn a
here,
new tower
here.
to the right one, and then I'll explain both
Yeah.
situations,
Yeah.
right? So okay, so
Yeah.
these are the 2 towers on the right now are the next round. Then as long
Yeah.
as these 4 clones are on the left, regardless of whether it was Future's End or Past's End, those 4 players are just going to stand on the correct side of them to point the clone in the right direction before moving wherever they need to go for this round. And it will always shoot off that space to the left that Steph is highlighting, right?
So I'm confused about the timing. So when the second tower finishes, that's when Futures or Past finishes casting. If
Correct.
this
Yes.
situation I thought emulates Future, because then
It's either.
when this resolves, you'll see.
So
Right,
it's because the
let's say
cleave
this
is not
is
going
future.
off yet. The cleave is not going
Yeah,
off
yeah.
yet. This is only
This
the
goes
spread.
off at
Cleave,
this goes off at But if this was
cleave
past,
will go off. The cleave will go off with this with the next set of towers.
right. So I'm saying if it was past though, wouldn't you want the baiters to be here? Because then they would shoot here.
No,
For the,
so,
you
towers?
It's
The
a
clones-
Is that not correct?
two-step. It's a two-step process.
Yeah.
The first
So-
cast,
Yeah.
it baits it onto you, and then before the second cast, before he starts doing All Things Ending,
You point
you
it
can
towards the
move
right
in position to aim, and then once that cast has started, as he's locked into position, then you can do towers or whatever.
the
So
specific
when you say
timing.
bait, I'm thinking
so,
the whole mechanic's resolved when you say bait. That's not
well,
true.
I'll talk through all of the timestamps. Okay.
Okay.
So towers 1 finish, whatever. But we're on step 2. Okay. These
Yeah.
4 players move to where they need to be. In this case, they'll be trailing the towers. Okay. As the boss is casting Future's End or Past's End. When that cast bar finishes, that is simultaneous with the second round of towers falling. Okay. And when the cast finishes, 4 clones rush at these players, do a small circular AoE on them, and stay there. Okay.
Right.
Then there's like a 3-second pause.
Oh, okay. So there's
where
4
nothing
clones
happens.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are 4 clones standing in each of these, one in each of these black spots. Then there's like a 2-3 second pause where nothing happens. But we're in between rounds. Okay. Then round 3 starts. The towers spawn, and simultaneously the boss and the ads start casting All Things Ending. When that happens, the ads lock their facing direction. So if you have a person standing at each of these positions, for instance, right? Like pretend it's Future's End. Then as soon as round 3 starts, the towers start falling, the boss cast bar starts. These 4 clones are each going to look west and lock that direction. Then these 4 players, in the time after they have locked and before the towers land, run to where they need to be for step 3.
Okay, I just misunderstood the mechanic. I thought it was all locked by second tower, but the where they're facing changes from second to third.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think that's how it worked on Savage too. It's like you bait them off on the
Yeah.
Cardinals, and then there's like a 3-second break, and then you point them in the right direction.
Yeah, I remember.
That's correct.
Someone was saying
I also
that
have a clip if you want to actually look
it
at
all
it.
resolves.
It's literally right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
You can see it. So the tower. So I die here, right? So the tower is already spawned, but you can see they're not doing anything.
Yeah, like they're just standing
And then they
here,
turn.
now. Yep.
So in that intervening moment, you can bait which direction they actually face based on what their cast is.
The point of that waiting period, that like
Wait, you
4 or
said
5
they
second
locked in
period-
their facing?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Right now, their positions are locked. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Now their facing is locked.
Okay.
So what you have to do
Okay.
in between the rounds, basically that period where they've spawned but aren't casting yet, is figure out where your next movement is going to be, but don't move yet. Then once their cast starts, you have to move to the right spot. No hesitation.
Okay.
Okay. So what do we want to do when we get back there?
Can we do these two? Like this one?
Which ones?
Sorry, here. I'm doing
Fine.
it like this by
Fine,
just
yeah.
switching this guy.
Yeah, that
Maybe the
theoretically
cone.
works.
Should that would work, right?
My only concern is that it seems really weirdly inelegant. Like, I would expect either 2 baits in the towers or 0 baits, but 1 bait is weird.
I mean, I agree with you, but
I think it's worth trying, but I think we should probably, if we were trying to find a full solution, pursue something else. Because I think this is less likely to be a full solution.
I mean, technically,
I mean, it
think we
works.
could also do it by just like having this guy. Wait, no, that doesn't work.
I mean, we also have to change step 4, but like, it's the same
That doesn't work.
step 2, so.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even looked at 5, 6.
Yeah.
Those are just, it's just the same positions every time, and it loops
Yeah.
after the 4th one.
Yep. Okay, I mean, I'm happy to go with this and just see if we can make it work.
All right. So what's the final verdict? Are we doing similar? We're just swapping.
Doing this.
So we are doing.
Oh, except for
The cone player who is
This
out
one
on step
here.
1 is going to be in the trailing tower on
Move your
step
damn
2.
mouse, me! I can't see the thing.
sorry, can you say it again? The cone that was out on step 1, they are
In the trailing tower on step 2.
so they're inside the
Towards the
tower.
front of it. Yep. And
Yeah.
they are
Okay.
in the tower and baiting the cone. Or baiting
Baiting the thing.
Future's
But
Past.
who is getting the cone then? This person is.
yeah, the
That's the
other
new
cone that
cone.
was in the tower on 1
Yeah,
is
the
gonna be,
new
like,
cone from the
receding
first
their
tower
bait.
set.
The new cone from the preceding. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do think once you have a working solution, it's going to be like a understand the fundamentals kind of thing, and it's going to make more sense. Like there's just fun like rules.
Yeah.
that we
Yeah,
have to
right now
follow.
there isn't much of a like explicit like rules.
We just don't know the
pattern.
rules of the mechanic, basically.
Yeah.
And we
Well, we
kinda
know all the
do-
rules. We just don't know how to make an algorithm out of it yet.
Yeah, yeah. It's more patchwork right now than like a fully elegant solution.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good to continue and just get practice up to this point and try
Um,
to get the first
with that
2
said,
sets solidified.
we can go for another, I think, 30 to 40 minutes. We did start early today, so we could have a bit of an earlier food break.
Yeah,
I'm
first
getting
three.
a little bit hungry.
Yeah.
I think we
Let's
should
go for
try
another
this
30 to 40.
first, at least, and then take a break.
Yeah, definitely it is.
Do not expect phase 2 to be this hard
It's
after
fucking
Peru.
tyranny time, dude. Holy moly.
I mean, this really just has echoes of Hello World, right? It's like eventually there's going to be something that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
I can already see like a prio that makes sense to me, but the problem is it makes sense to me and not everybody else initially.
I kind of like the idea of clearing an entire roll stacks first and then trying to make it loop that way, because it means that like your job is always the same for half of the mechanic, right? And it reduces the variance a lot. So I don't know if we can come up with a solution like that.
I was thinking about a couple of things for that. I think one of them was
The problem is we just haven't had time to cook.
so instead of having the towers like bait and do shit, you just have like I don't know, like step 2 like swap and do like step 6 later or something with the support or something.
You
That
actually
depends on what
carry.
they do.
Bread and ice. Manga.
You actually carry the 2-tap trap.
Dodge
all the
Aruna
way.
and Kasaki.
You can't.
Ice.
But if you do it, you just win.
And you use the debuff
You want
to
to jump
blow.
me?
Yeah.
The best
Scholar.
one. I
You
mean,
use the debuff to
nothing
blow
else
the
going on.
clones away.
You stack with the clones and kills them.
Be gone. That skips phase 3, actually.
Whoa, clown be upon you.
DPS rock, out of ice.
You still have to do phase 2, but it lets you skip phase
DPS
3.
rock. East, one more TB.
DPS rock.
West.
I'll get shy.
Yeah, I keep thinking you have a long ass run every time.
Yeah, it's really ass.
Hey, to me, I'll always be saved.
Understandable. You're always gonna be directly across from me.
Yes.
Pinky promise.
Yeah. I will.
Aim too late.
Start middle. So you have a double arrow. Go to your cardinal. It'll be DPS. Go to your cardinal. Support sleeping.
Honk shooting and maxing.
Look
Look
at
at it.
stature. Spread in. Spread in. Look at stature. I
What?
did not look.
Oh,
LB.
It
and
all?
I'll get
I'm
resist.
doing it.
Kill the
Yeah.
boss.
Keep pressing buttons, he's gonna kill me.
I,
We
have
could probably
want-
just keep using eyes for that until lunch, but I do want to come up with something more formal.
do we
after
want to
lunch.
have like LA go south, and then like tanks go like north, then healers go like south on west side or whatever? What we said.
I think we should do DPS east, supports west, melee's close to the boss. And that should always...
Thoughts?
Because that'll also make it easier for the melees to turn and not do the statue wrong or whatever. The range can just be, healer's range can just be like one on the wall, one mid. Fixed accordingly.
Red and ice. Conga. Dodge Nunbi and Steph. Out of boat.
I'll give people the classic savage tip for that statue at the end. Before resolving anything, turn your back in whatever direction it needs to be, and then don't move it.
DPS rock. DPS rock.
So you gotta look away, face south.
West. One more TB. DPS
DPS
rock.
rock.
DPS rock. East.
Use audio cues for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even look at him anymore.
Same with his fake shit, so it's only double over now.
What's that number?
Okay, I guess not. I still survive. Depending on crit range.
Start middle. DPS card. Oh, DPS is sleeping. Get to the wall.
He's already dead.
Okay, you're gonna be looking away, looking away. Stack in, look away.
Lightning.
Oh, I'm trying to save
I
us
have
back.
him.
It's fine. Just pick us up.
Save me. I will heal Sean.
I hate that stack because my first instinct is to go out.
Your first instinct should be to read.
I don't know how to.
Alright, bring up the diagram. Remember how we are doing it now.
I got that.
Chai.
Yeah.
Looks like it's good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bring this in, man.
Oh my god, dude.
Just stay out of stuff. Just stay out of stuff.
What was it, future?
I don't know. I'm gambling.
And then we all face him.
Somehow I won.
We'll wait on
This
the.
is future. This is future.
Oh, just don't go into towers.
Ow. Yeah, it's
Towards
fun.
one. Towards one.
Oh, we know there's just one.
No wrap
This is
India.
pass.
One more.
It just.
Pass. Pass.
Stay in front, front.
3 is fine. 3 is fine.
Oh, it was like a tiny sliver, but I couldn't see which way the guy in the back was
One
One
facing.
more pass.
So you die.
Over. Okay.
Be behind it. Yeah.
This is passive, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be hitting this one.
If you have clemency, yeah. That's
He's gonna-
okay,
yeah,
so you
he's
take
gonna
extra
die?
damage from this.
Now he's
This is
gonna
not.
die.
This is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Oh, I almost read that actually.
Hey, we saw the screen breaking.
It only hit me for 231 kills.
Oh, what?
Give me your tank.
Let's just get more reps in. We'll just gotta figure out what
Also, would we be able to like color code this diagram? It's really hard to read at a glance.
It's pretty color coded to me.
Well, the blues are supposed. Well,
No, like the ones and twos. Like,
Is the bottom one help? I could move the bottom.
put them in color like the one at the bottom was. Instead of having 1 and 2.
I do think there is a bit of
I
an
mean,
unintuitive part of that diagram where the. Oh, never mind. We can talk about it later. Where the stack and ice.
but you know what I mean, right? Yes.
Hang on. I don't think the Kefka base should be color coded. Astray and Jake. Dodge Astray and Jake. In both.
Oh, god damn it. I don't even know where I went.
Can you get them? Shy, you will add all the next
I'm
later.
fucking dead.
Did you GCD?
Yes, you did.
I thought the light of judgment happened while I was respawning, and I just instinctively pressed my GCD when I saw it.
Okay. DPS rock in ice, in ice. DPS rock. West One more Time Buster. Support raw. East.
Shot you out of this.
Middle. Support have double arrow, they go card. DPS is sleepy.
Yeah, you have so much time to move on that.
I don't want to agree.
Don't look.
Away from the statue.
Don't look away, look away. Stack out, look away. Look away now. We need an LB for sure. He's really high. And also dump everything. Dump everything.
Oh, it wouldn't have done it. It was only 2%.
Bye-bye
We were
now.
like 5% off. I think if we want to color code the diagram better, remember Freaky Seeds from Cruiserweight, how they use the same shape, they were just like red and green or whatever?
Well, in my opinion, I just...
Is the bottom one?
I don't think the Kefka baits need to be color coded. I'd rather, if there's any color coding between, I'd rather it be like previous set versus like current set.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, actually that would
be.
Like having a way to
Because I keep thinking
track
the
of
blue is
who's
like supposed to
who.
be the new one, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, blue makes me keep thinking it's like a, I don't know, when I see, because it's different from the others, so I'm thinking like a different debuff or something.
But we can do
There's
that.
a green one in there for some
DPS is knockback. Just spread and ice. Spread and ice. Oh, we don't have the. Oh shit! Sorry. Conga.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry.
Okay.
No,
that
was.
was
They both the tanks are. Or maybe it was me. I was pushing.
No, I
up.
was fucked up from the last minute.
We get the knockback so often. That
I
just
could
kind
change
of
the colors
default.
on the bottom one. Yeah, I noticed it's hard to change the colors of the symbols because they're like multiple symbols. Like someone tried to change it to green, but it's awkward. I
I'm
made the
actually
bottom
shocked
one.
there's no triangle.
You should-
You
if
have
you
to
group
like
them-
literally use a diamond and cover half.
Yeah, you can you can change the colors of the one on the bottom, and it'll change the whole like the symbol without making it weird. If you want to play around.
Honestly, at this point, the hand-drawn one at the bottom. Just copy those.
No triangle, that's crazy.
The fact that there's no triangle. It's a thing.
Spread out of ice.
Scared.
Sorry, I
They don't have
hesitated.
the best shape.
Conga? Maybe push.
Just fine.
I guess that's impossible to recover. Bro, when's the last time with Ultimate P2 was this hard?
Huh?
This is fully puzzle.
Pop, T.
Pop!
I would say.
It was
party
less
synergy.
puzzly. It was less hard to figure out. It was
It
harder
was just
to-
execution because it's party synergy.
I think in terms of execution, party synergy was the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. Figuring out, yeah, then you go into the fucking Delta Force bullshit, whatever, but
Stack out of ice. Conga. Dodge Ryu and Shell. Out of both.
Here's my actual crackpot theory. Alright.
Whoa, that's pretty crackpot.
Since they already made God Kefka phase 2, at the end of phase 2, you're gonna kill him, and he's gonna throw a fucking bitch fit, and break the fourth wall, and make us redo parts of the fight, and everything that was
I am
now.
honestly kind of on that train now. I think the trap spreading mechanic, I think is cool.
Yeah. Yes.
DPS rock in ice.
And everything that doesn't matter for the first two phases will matter.
DPS rock. West. One more TB, one more TB.
DPS rock.
West.
Because yeah, there's so much shit. Like, we could put the fucking Konami code in if we wanted to on Tele track. Like, and we're just not.
Start middle. DPS has double arrow, they go cards. Support Sleepy. Look away from statue. Spread out away from statue. Okay, I'm glad I put that DM on.
Oh, should I rep there?
We got it below 10, guys! That's the
Holy
secret
moly.
DPS check. Now the phase is easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kill himself.
Now it's harder.
He loses a clone for every 5% extra we do.
Holy moly.
Hi, Joe.
Alright, look at the diagram.
Oh,
What?
don't worry about it. I must have hit stuff early. Can you wrap this up?
I look at the
Yeah, I'll
diagram,
get
I
it.
look bad, he's fucking dead. Stupid guy? This one?
This is past its end.
Use a triangle. Ah, the triangle was in the wrong one.
So we'll be in front of him now. Over at 2. Don't go in the tower.
Wait, no, the
Future.
triangle was the correct one. The triangle beta was on one.
Oh, I was in.
Gonna kill him.
No, we had two definitions in there.
Future, so you're gonna
Right.
want to be behind him wherever he turns.
Well, that's very bad.
That's fucked up then.
Yeah. People should not be running out like that. If we're just trying to get past,
I got rezzed here. I
So you
take
see
no
more?
responsibility for this one.
you gotta sit there and bait.
So honestly, I understand that the first two completely. I think people are just need to get comfortable with it. My question is, we need to figure out what to do after that. That time, I think the cones were just in the wrong spot or something. For
Yes.
Yeah,
sunset.
the
Also,
person that's
we-
supposed to bait the tower cone was on the wrong place.
No,
Yeah.
I think the cone was in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I was doing the previous one instead of.
We're trying to do the new one.
Well, no, you
Yeah.
were trailing behind. You had to be trailing.
I think a easy.
Oh yeah, we
I think
didn't even.
You
we
were
didn't even
like
check
you were
the-
like here and you sniped me this way.
Yeah, remember you were away from.
We
No, those
yeah
are
we
the
didn't even check the
Dark Tower. pretty sure.
Yeah, no, so like we would have failed because all of the baiters went in front of the towers because we didn't even think to check that.
Right, okay, right.
Oh, the direction.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nambi did go to the
I guess
Nambi went
Nundy
to
was in the
wrong
correct
spot,
tower on accident.
but he went to the right spot on accident.
It wasn't all the baiters. I went to the correct side. But yeah, that was they were going counterclockwise.
Okay. Run it back. Back streets back.
Yeah, and just replaying it, it does seem like it's pretty easy to reactively just think about whether it's trailing
I think
or whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise.
people also just definitely need to like sit still. People keep running around and the clones go everywhere. Like we really cannot move.
I mean, I was like, my job I thought was to raise 2 people and get out because those raises were going to bait, and then we have like 6 people alive, and I'm at the edge of the wall, and I get it. Like, how the fuck did that happen?
Exactly.
Well, it baits onto. No, not those.
DPS has knockback. This is spread out of ice. Conga? That's just.
So yeah, what were you saying about the baiting?
Did you like you said you had a bait on you as far as like the clone facing you or landing on you?
Landing on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably snap who they determine who is closest, or if that's the case. Which, if that's also the case, we could maybe manipulate that, but I don't even know how you would fucking test that without having like.
Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry.
Oh, you lost.
Yeah, I walked in there.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's pretty fucked up.
Heart knocking. It's fine.
Just
So
handle it.
stack in ice. Stack in ice.
Oh, fine. I'm so
It's not fine.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Did someone say they don't repeat after 2? There's a prio difficulty? Or it gets more complex after 2?
We don't know yet. We have nothing
I'm
to
trying to
see,
understand.
we'll have to see.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand.
Well, it's like it's based on what you get from the previous set, not what you started with. This kind of thing.
Oh. Like
So
reacting.
you can't
to
just get a first debuff and then press a macro that tells you the entire mechanic.
You would need like 16 different macros if you tried to do something like that.
Which you can do, and I think we probably want to do it once we have a solution we're happy with.
Oh, because like you have to react to every debuff.
Yes, and then every
That sort of
debuff
thing?
that pops up is a stack on.
Stack in. Stack in.
How are you resolving each new debuff?
Right now we're
Yeah,
using
that's
eyes.
Conga?
Eyes.
Like we go into this
Is
spot
Away from
and then
Aruna and Staff. Away from Aruna and Staff.
Okay.
In both.
I do think with our current strat, going from 1 to 2, the prio should be pretty obvious, just based on the amount of distance everyone involved would have to run. That can explain what I'm thinking.
That could change depending on if we're trailing clockwise or counterclockwise.
DPS rock in ice.
It still is more or less the same.
Yeah.
Where we
DPS
go
rock.
to.
East. One more TB. Looks like DPS rock.
Might die. I'll
East.
die.
Start
If he moves
center.
the arena up, I just have mild panic that my ley lines are gonna face through the ground.
Will arrows go card? It's gonna be DPS go card. Support sneaky. Look at statue. Spread out. Look at statue.
Oh, I'm a terrorist.
Holy shit.
Even alive.
Boss is dead. We're fine.
Yeah, boss is dead.
Healer, save your mana. I get all that.
Blue? Is there really not gonna be a warring try?
See him like coming back. Oh, there he is.
Do you need to be in?
I'll be messing.
I'm gonna
around.
add all this.
Oh, you got a crit though, you should be okay. Okay, focus on the diagrams. Remember to keep track if it's sorry, if it's clockwise or counterclockwise.
Counter.
I guess you're slightly split.
This one. Okay, it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, I need to check on that.
What did
No, it's
we
attack.
die
I think that was
to?
attack. I think you and I kill each other. I guess I could be a little bit closer to the edge, but
Are you having to ice for every mechanic or just certain ones?
Pretty much all of it.
Everything.
Pretty much
We
all
don't
of it,
have
so
a
you're-
good prio system yet at
Yeah.
all. So we're trying to-
That's a lot of. You're doing a lot of thinking every single tower, like a lot of
Yeah,
observing, and then
That's why we are just doing this until lunch, and then we have a better solution.
Yeah.
He's
By
like,
the
That's
time
what
I
we're
get
hoping
back.
the Knights can get.
I'm
us, right?
trying to
So-
figure out a good play right now.
Yeah.
So
what is? Or I don't understand the pro you're using right now. I guess. So like,
There is
There is-
none.
there is
the
none.
very first.
There is
That's-
none.
There's nothing.
Yes,
we
the
have a
very
pro for the
first
very
level
first
prio,
one, and that's it.
Everything else is use eyes.
everything else is use eyes.
So wait, come up with that, whatever prio you think makes sense. We will work to it. It doesn't mess with us at all.
Well, so before we
Or,
get any
like-
further, we have 26 minutes in instance. Do we want to just finish it out, or do we want to just take a break now? It doesn't really matter
I think
either
finish
way.
the instance.
Okay,
Good.
but you guys can keep
Good.
discussing as we do a poll.
Okay.
Are you having to use eyes for like if the two cones? Which one of those two cones for the
Yes.
first one?
Yes, for all
What about a
cones-
rule like the closer cone always like?
That's what I
was
did.
going to
Whatever
say.
you think makes sense.
That's what eyes is.
Yeah, that's what eyes is.
No, okay, so I was gonna say we could treat it like we're already like oriented to like a relative north based on where the towers spawn. We could just fill the bait spots. Like northmost is northmost, second. Like you're already in a line, more or less, right?
Spread
Or,
out.
I was thinking based on your first position,
Oh,
you
I'm
have set
done.
positions after. Would that not be possible?
Conga.
Oh,
No,
right,
'cause
yeah,
who gets
random
the-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Just my good. Or
Miyu, you can
like,
be closer. Sorry, before that, Miyu, you can be closer to the east side. I have room between me and Nambi. You don't have to.
I didn't die to getting died to damage. I don't know how because I have a crit blow.
Like we could literally do stack, stack, cone, cone, north, south, in line, right? If that works. If I understand what I'm saying.
But it depends on who gets the defamation, who gets the.
Back in.
Stack on.
Conga.
Stack. Oh, I'm just fucking human torch.
Whip on Miyu and Kisaki. Out of both.
Oh yeah, because we have to have a cone next to the tower, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way we're doing it.
Then we could we not do cone, stack?
That would work.
Always?
Well, it would be
Always.
cone defamation.
Support rock.
Yeah.
Out of ice. Support rock.
Yeah, we can do that. We just need a good prio for which one goes.
Well, we're already north and south, so it could be then you just do north, south, and south, right?
West.
The problem is
One more TB.
probably only good for the first two.
DPS,
split after.
DPS rock. DPS rock. Oh, I think that might be damage. East.
East.
Damn it.
It's okay, this is recoverable.
Okay.
Did that explode?
I think that,
Yeah, why?
to be real, I think I like barely touched that with my tippy toe for like a millisecond, but it just didn't even. Whatever.
I started using Matagas on this turn instead. Oh, what the heck? That is actually.
I can get them, but that's gonna be scary.
Help. Help.
I need like a heal thing.
Play or upper?
Yeah, you still get
I
those.
think it's support go card.
This is your diva.
DPS is sleeping. So high.
Yes.
Yes.
Look away. Spread on. Burn.
Yeah.
I got Melvin too.
No fucking way, man.
Okay.
Burn everything. Fuck it.
I don't think moving him gives us more time.
Yeah, I don't think it gives us
He's on a
anything.
set timer. He didn't auto me there at all.
Yeah, I think it's just harder for us to.
I respect the attempt. Though.
Yeah, he hit me twice. Or... Yeah, he only autoed me twice.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Fucking...
口の準備はいいですか？
Also, Knights, like, if you see a stream team that has a consistent working strat that we know works, we are open to swapping away from
Yeah,
what
I'm
we've been
looking.
doing.
I'm watching streams right now. Everyone's dying though.
I honestly, if
I think this works, but I haven't
DPS,
mathed.
knockback.
I haven't mathed all the way to the end. Of, like,
Stack and ice. Stack and ice.
That's
Honestly,
I want
Congo?
someone to explain how you guys are doing this.
Dodge, Astray, and staff. Put them in the dodge post. Ice only, ice only.
Kefka on ice. Musical.
Some real stinkers on this team.
What?
I didn't hear him say it that time.
No,
It's
because
only
you're
if you,
not doing
It's
the.
only if you transfer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only when you pass the thing.
Okay, when you mess. That's what I. Okay.
It's not when you mess it up. It's just when you.
That's what I thought, but then I thought you guys meant something else. But, support. Oh, sorry, DPS rock. DPS rock. Off ice. DPS rock. West. One more TB.
DPS rock.
West.
Okay.
I did nothing too. I don't have Adam.
We're overmitting this already, so.
Nice.
Also on break, I'll see if there's a better way of handling that Snare Buster so that the dealers don't have to. Start mid, DPS card. DPS sleepy. DPS go to sleep.
I cap him.
Look at the statue. Stack. Ow. Stack out. Look at statue.
We need the
Yeah, he's
LB.
pretty heavy. Well, just LB.
Oh, it's only LB1. Whatever.
That's
fine.
fine.
Push your button.
Should be enough, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy balls.
Yeah, we needed it.
Honestly, we were in burst. I'm pretty sure LB1 is weaker than me just pressing my buttons there.
Probably.
Doesn't matter.
Jonathan Cotton.
Let's do North Cone player baits the North player. Let's try that out.
Yeah, they could be both north. They could be like equidistant, but yeah.
No, dude. We'll see.
Why is there so many people here?
I should be down here, whatever.
I guess I'll be this one.
I should not be.
Wow, that worked.
Counterclockwise.
I need one more with me. I need one more with me. One more defamation.
Yeah, I was too far.
Someone took my spot, but it's fine. For the first set, we resolved it.
I think that was me.
I mean, I was
Is it right
the westmost stack. Am I not supposed to be the one that's further up north?
I was a defamation.
I never remember because the stacks and the fucking cleaves are opposite for some ungodly reason. Can't we
They
just
have to
like...
be.
What do you mean? How are they
No.
opposite?
No, you like at some point you said leftmost stack is north and like rightmost cleave is south or some fucking bullshit like.
Well, no, okay, you misunderstood me. Leftmost stack is north. The two leftmost cones are also in a tower. The odd cone.
Yeah, but
out
which one is which?
south.
No. So we had different ideas for which of the left or rightmost deformations and cones should be in which tower to align with what tower those are in. What we said was the rightmost two cones are in the right
Okay.
tower because they're on the right. The
Yes, but
leftmost cone
which one is
south.
north and which one is south?
looking out.
That
Looking
doesn't
out
help
farther
me.
away from the boss is north. Okay. And then so for the three
So rightmost
deformations
would be north.
the left and middle deformation, the two farthest left, are going north of the tower, so away, farther away from the boss, right? And the rightmost deformation will be going south of the tower, like closer to the boss.
Okay, now that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. Run back.
I mean, as far as the stacks goes, you can also literally just do it by roll. So that's predetermined.
But also,
Yeah, I mean, it's
For the
always
first
going
one.
to be
The first one.
support
could
north
do that,
and
that makes
south.
a lot more sense. So for the stack, yeah, DPS north supports north.
No, it should be support north.
Oh
and
yeah,
south.
the other one.
And we're probably going to have to do something slightly different with those positions to account for like battlefield area for the cones and such, rather than just looking straight out and calling that north. But we will figure that out as the positions get more precise.
I did stupid.
Combo. Could be fucked. Should I sack him? Oh no, oh yeah. I should sack him, otherwise we
I
could.
think we should.
Oh wait, we're good.
no,
I'll
I
vote.
sacked.
Oh, you
yeah, now we
sacked
should
it.
definitely
No,
win.
it's fine. if that happens, it should be a tank that stacks. But I was like thinking, and then nothing blew us. So I was like, wait, how did that happen?
When
I
you
had
guys
already
say
resigned
eyes,
myself.
Okay.
Is there no prio when you guys say eyes, or is there prio that?
There's
No,
no
it is
go-
no
it would
prime.
depend
Literally
on-
zero
Eyes
prime.
means there's
Oh,
entirely
okay.
no prime.
Yeah,
Okay,
it depends on the
okay,
person.
Okay.
They are looking and using their eyes. They see someone in the spot, they go to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Try to have
thought.
prio systems because they're, like I said,
Okay.
they're using eyes.
Yeah.
Ideally, we have a prow, but it's like
We want an
this.
algorithm.
This one's easy enough where
At
if you
every
have just two people in the
step,
tower,
we
you
should
can
be able to
literally
say
see.
this is the algorithm said should happen, and this is what actually happened, and figure out why it was different. That's what we want.
Oh wait, are we
We don't
talking
have
about
that.
this?
Okay.
Spread
or Forsaken?
in.
Okay,
Ice,
okay. I
spread
thought
in
you
ice.
were already. Okay.
Wait, are we talking about this or Forsaken?
No, for Forsaken.
Oh. Forsaken.
It's fine. It's just the healers.
What did you?
Wait, let's go down
Okay,
so we
so
can
that's
discuss
fine.
this.
Sorry, in lightning. Sorry, green light. Miyu's. Oh, Miyu's.
Alright, there we go.
Are we
It's a little
okay?
bit scuffed.
I got my shields up already. So.
Okay. I don't have TB until Numbi.
We're not.
Just make sure everybody pots with the upcoming 2s here.
I popped that open once,
Next one.
yeah. Poke. DPS rock. And ice. DPS rock. East. Wait, one more TB.
DPS rock.
East again. Okay. Would it be troll if I called the Weast?
Potions here. Potions here.
What?
Would it be troll if I called Weast?
I honestly don't pay attention to that call. I was just listen to the sounds.
Probably has me in the cut chair in Discord.
Put Kefka in the cut chair in the corner.
She is a cool legend. Start center. Double arrow goes hard. It's gonna be DPS. Support is sleep tree. DPS monk is here. Look at the statue. Spread out. Not the statue, not the statue.
LB.
He's slow enough that we wouldn't need it.
Yeah, it's dead.
A minute. We're not saving
we
for
are.
anything right now, so.
I mean, the healer LB3 is.
That's
It's
true.
not like at that
Guess we don't really
point
need
Can't
to.
really
we're just
rely
kind
Because
of
we're not really
bonked.
seeing anything interesting
Yeah.
from it, right? Like,
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
just zombieing for the sake of zombie.
What is your therapy or whatever? I mean, yeah, like I don't know what else I'm trying to do.
Diagram. Does anybody look square?
We have extra friends here.
We had only one defamation in the right tower.
yeah.
Was
There's
only
supposed to be
needed.
another one. I was.
Yeah, we need two
I mean,
people in
it
every
should.
tower.
I could have been in that spot to fix it, but that's again just the use eyes prior of picking a spot.
Yeah, I was. Calm. I thought
I feel like
there wasn't
it
someone
is-
there because I needed to be there.
I don't know. To me, it just kind of makes sense that the two north deformations will take the next east tower, and the two south guys will take the next.
Well, it's not going to be the east tower. It's going to be the leading.
I just
tower.
stood in the one that spawned
Well,
next
yeah,
to my lines.
yeah, the leading tower.
Let me review that real quick to see what the direction was, because again, we missed pulling it.
It was turning this way. So we have to mirror the thing.
For the
Okay, so
diamond
that was
number 2?
counterclockwise, which means the two deformations should have been on the tower at the
back
red
tower.
marker, Alpha,
Yeah, yeah,
and the one deformation in cone should have been at Charlie.
yeah.
Okay. And I'll just try to pay
that's
attention
cool.
to that and call it, yeah.
And then we can break time and come back to beautiful priority system.
Yeah, I feel like thinking about because to make it loop, you need to get the same stem.
Yeah, when we took loop, it's more so like you're looping the same, like
Like if you have one roll, it kind of.
you're like the mechanics are in the same spot as a loop, not who has the mechanics.
Yeah.
Sorry, stack in. Bring any food. Dodge Aruna and Shah. Lightning only? Lightning only, lightning only.
I'll just.
I can get mute.
Okay,
Let's go visit the wall.
let's do one more.
How
I'm
did I
sure
not
after
get hit
this-
by that? What?
Pretty hungry.
Fucking female privilege, bro. It's Pride Month. Fucking bullshit, bro.
He doesn't want to hit me with the fucking pots and pans.
Get back in the kitchen. Throws all the.
Did you guys see the thing Sauce posted about the live strats?
The what?
I'll talk about it later.
Z, does he have an Insider or something?
Ulti Project is collabing with all the race knights to post all the strats as they're found.
Oh, that's based,
that's
actually.
cool.
That's hella based.
All the or all the ones that would?
Yeah, good question.
Spread
right?
out,
That's the-
spread out.
All the public ones. I guess.
More like all the
Sorry,
ones
that's what you
that,
spotted
that
right
they
there.
would.
Conga?
I forgot to fuck.
Dodge Astray. Lightning only, lightning only.
Hungry babies, huh? Holy shit.
Oh, she had a DD.
I got PK'd.
I'm gonna TB on Shy instead of Numbia.
We can try from.
We will need potions again here.
DPS rock, out of ice. East, one more TB.
More talk.
West. This is so strange that there's two faces of this bottle.
Yeah, it's probably
It's definitely gonna be relevant later.
Yeah, the repeat.
it's like a rewind shit.
Fucking Harsher
How did you
2
have them?
Puddle Edition.
But we should be fine. One more.
Save the Tank Buster for the puddles. Put some pins in it.
Stack and then support. Go cards. Support is EP. DPSs go away. Look away from statue. Spread out. Spread out. Sorry, I keep going to the DPS.
It's a terrorist. Oh god, we're not killing him.
We go.
Okay, there we go. Never mind. Burst go burn.
Big focus. Remember to call out the direction.
Who else is
of the
filled with
tower.
glorious purpose?
Filled with glorious pasta.
Yeah, I want to eat.
Jonathan Cotton.
Okay, that's... I don't know how...
That is unfortunate.
46k? Wait.
Alright, look at diagrams. Clockwise. Cast's end.
It's over here. Wait, no, I have to be on the other side.
Oh, sorry, I should have been more on the other side.
Be in front?
That was
I see now.
counterclockwise, not clockwise.
Future's end.
Fine.
Almost have LB3. All things ending me behind. LB3.
Zombie.
Casts end. Do not press a button. These are just going to bait on our Transcendence bodies.
Fast.
Very unfortunate timing.
We stay in front. Stay in front.
Yeah, alpha.
One of them turned.
It's fine.
Pass.
Fast
Stay in
end.
front after the bait again.
Are we gonna die? The tower.
The tower
Yeah.
slowly just kills us.
Stay in front.
It's livable, technically. There's a ton of damage.
Tanks are the best. Literally.
Yeah, I mean, like, if this is the last round, maybe we can see more stuff, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Strength.
Do you have
Judgment.
Survive
Can-
this. It hurts.
If
a
you
lot,
can
but fucking
inbolt,
live
you
it.
can live, maybe.
No,
This is a
no,
fun
I don't
loaded
have
deal.
it.
Yeah.
No.
Because you don't, if you
Oh,
don't
that
clear your
makes me
stacks,
think
it probably will.
Oh,
Yeah, you take
no,
you
the
take
final
more for
judgment
each
is
stack you
set.
have.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, let's just call it.
Yeah, we'll go get
Yeah,
lunch.
I think get the
Okay.
second one.
How long do people want? Oh, let me get the knights back up here first.
Between like 30 and 40 minutes, I guess.
Okay, sorry to interrupt the knights. How long are people wanting for a break?
Probably
It's a bit of a wall mechanic right now that people are still figuring out. So if we want to take a longer
probably
one,
between like 30 and 45, like somewhere along those lines. 45 might be a little much, though. Probably
I'm
more
assuming
to do
that
with myself.
some people will want to be in the voice chat to solve during a break as well. So keeping that in mind.
Oh yeah. If
Yeah, like, I'm
someone
gonna
could
eat and then I'm coming
explain
back.
how the eyes is working, or like any pryos you guys are thinking of, I have a prio system like.
Okay, I'm gonna
in
go get
progress
lunch and
that
hopefully we'll
I
come
don't know
back
if-
with something.
Okay, well let's just say 45 for
need a
now. Though.
time.
45
Okay,
minutes.
45?
45 minutes from now. So
Okay,
X
so
40. X40.
XX40.
XX40. I will ping XX40. Come back.
Right. Time for
Okay,
a small.
Anyone
little
who
break.
wants to stick around to discuss strats, feel free. But I'm gonna heat up my food before I come back.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
wait,
just gonna get some.
would you-
But I will be
I'm
around. So
I have
hungry.
a lot of
I'll be back.
I have a lot of questions to what you guys are doing. If anyone's staying around, just let me know.
Okay. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
See you guys in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we were saying? So we were talking about stuff.
That's
Completely forgot we were talking about before we came up. We go back down actually.
I guess it's also possible I don't understand. It's like everything moves kind of fast, so I don't have a sense of timing that well. Like how you guys feel. I don't know how you guys are feeling about the the stuffs, the calculation, if any.
Sorry, I know you were talking, but I think my brain was overheating.
I don't think I was
I
saying
can relate to
anything
that.
Okay.
particularly important or useful. I just need someone who was raiding to tell me
Oh.
their
Wait, Persona, did you
thoughts.
say it's too early for that?
For what?
For my brain to be overheating?
No, it's about the right time.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of altered my strat so like all of DPS can get their towers out of the way and then all of support can do all theirs at the same time so they don't need to like switch between. So,
You know,
I don't know if yeah.
is it possible, or what is the hmm. It would take an extra defamation.
Are you bored? You want to look down at what I drew as possible prio?
Where?
Um, Here I'm drawing. I have no idea what you guys are doing at all, but after you guys can do the same thing for the first set. It sounds like the first and second set aren't that hard, or at least the first set isn't. Is having like a north to south, east west to east ranking system to fill out every other mechanic doable? Um, because I know once your mechanic resolves, you immediately see the new set of mechanics, and you're already positioned north to south, east to west in like a box. You could just rank yourselves 1 to 4 based on whatever mechanic you have. And then you use that number. Higher number goes towards the boss. Sorry. Lower number goes towards the boss for the even baits. Higher numbers closer to the towers. I don't know if that makes sense. You're still having the cone's bait, right? The the cone is on the tail tower, baiting the future past. I could color code these numbers. Maybe that's easier.
Oh, sorry, I've been muted. I just got back.
Welcome back.
Okay, yeah, it's actually so base of ulti project to have that stuff public.
I love Sauce.
He's really cool. I don't think I've ever played with him, but and I know people like to meme about sauce clears, but what he's doing is in his group is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is still really fun to meme about sauce clear, but
Got been.
like honestly, they do so much work for people who are in need of clears that it's like it's like those people who get the clears, it's not like they don't know the fight either. Like they prog to that,
Yeah.
point to get the clears, so
What's going on? I'll in the bathroom.
for a sausage roll, his OT project.
Oh yeah.
Wait, would that work?
I'm talking about Nimby?
What would work?
If you did the stacks and 2 towers and then have one of the Proteans bait. So you have one of the um
Oh, are you looking at a clip?
No, he's over here.
no, I'm just talking. If you have
Uh,
them both, like look at set 7 in this over here.
yeah.
I don't have laser pointer.
Yeah.
Like do you see how this is? Like that?
Mhm.
Yeah,
This
so
is like
since the
that.
cone technically doesn't take damage from their own debuff going off, they can eat a stack.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
would be the outcome of that? It would leave you like from step 1 it would leave you with like what? If you do go like step 1, it removes the stacks, and then it removes a Protean, right? So you only have 2 Proteans. And then or no, it'd give you the Protean back, wouldn't it? It'd give you one of each to replace the stacks, right?
I don't know what you mean by replace.
Like, since it gives, the first set gives 2 Proteans and 2 Defamations, you would just end up with 4 Proteans and 4 Defamations, no?
So you're looking at like set 7 for the supports?
Yeah.
Because they soaked set 6, and that was when they had their Protean and Defamations, they're now trying to solve for having 2 stacks, a Defamation and a Cone.
No,
That's what
I'm
step 7 is.
sorry, I'm thinking about something else. I'm
Okay,
thinking
okay,
about from
sorry.
set 1, what happens if you were to, you know, have both sides, like the DPS and the support, like, take the tower, right? Like, the DPS are on one side with a stack and then a Defamation or a Protean or whatever. And the other side, the support have, like, a stack and a bait, you know?
That would make it 100% random, because when it comes to the defamations giving, or the towers giving out the new debuffs, quote unquote, it's random which tower gets which.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what the debuff things would be then. Because it would be. Could you have 4 Proteans and 4 Defamations on the second one? So you could do that. And it would have to be. Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Would just the prio system not solve all problems? Or I mean, to there's anyone who's came back can answer. Or is a prio system also problematic for some reason?
She's
Well,
a
I
dog.
think it's like we aren't entirely sure that this solves the debuffs all the way to the end, which is what I'm trying to do right now.
I think I can. The diagram can you? I rewrote the diagram below the ones guys were looking at. I can make it prettier. It's the hand drawn everything. Just so I can color code stuff. Or anyone can change colors of things without having it looking weird. Like once you soak a tower, your color, the mechanic turns black, and you can see they turn black after every even number. So like it's solved after like four repeats of this, and you can do them all the same way. So like let's say you conga like this, like you just conga, and then you just have a one to lower number to higher number prio, and then you just fill in every roll based on the number you get. Would that not fix things, or
I was just thinking about like to make it loop, right?
I think what
does it not
I'm
loop?
almost to the end, and I think what we have does loop right. I'm just changing stacks as we go.
I don't see why 2 and 4 are different, I guess.
You can't loop this the way I said because you'd get an additional Protean bait each time.
Where was the additional protein bait?
No, just from like step 1 if you did it.
Yeah.
If you did like 1 defamation instead of like 2 proteans, and then you have the stack and a protean, and then someone outside baits it, and they count towards the.
Oh, you're not talking about this diagram.
No.
Okay, I'm just talking about stuff down here.
Because you need to lose 3 triangles. Or no, you only need to use the 2 triangles.
You do need to lose 3. You can lose every shape in. So like, I think of it as you're trying to lose 8 shapes every 2 sets, which you can't do. I don't see why you can't, and then I don't see why you cannot just do the even one the same way every time. As long as the first and the third will be different, but besides that,
I have a quick. Hang on. Can I copy? There's a lot of copy pasting going on here.
No, so what we have does work for sure. From
Is there a
math
reason
perspective,
why
at least?
set 2? So to me the most. Actually, never mind. Let me think about this a little bit some more.
What we have works. It's a loop of 4, and you're gone by the end. It's just how we determine who goes to which one.
Is there any way? I think if you can equalize after every 2, that'd be the simplest way, right? If you equalize every 2
I don't think you can't, because
does this not equalize every 2? Like, do you guys see this?
No, because like the stacks, the people who get the stack on the second one have to be in the tower for the third one. So you can't equalize from 1 to 3 is the same people essentially.
So
no, I meant not people. I'm talking about prio.
Is there any way?
I don't think there is.
To resolve the first tower, where instead of having 2 cones, is there any way to get 1 of the defamations instead?
I mean, there probably is. We'd have to start from not from scratch.
What are you guys looking at?
2 cones, 1.
Well, because the other ones are already 3 stacks, so I'm not sure that we could even do that.
Yeah, no, you can't do 2 stacks without having the two cones be the people doing it.
The reason I'm asking is because the one that stands out to me the most is if you can clear out, this same group every time, 2 stacks, a def, and a cone, then that means at the start of every second set, you'll get 4 defs and 4 cones, and then that kind of makes it a lot easier.
Wait, why can't you clear those out every time?
Because right now you can't substitute one of these cones with a defamation because the defamation can't bait a cone, right?
One of those.
It can't. No.
Yeah. So that's the reason why we can't do it.
Or I don't. I'm looking at the one below. Is that different?
Which one below? Oh, down here?
This one, yeah, just the hand drawn, yeah, different diagram. Can you tell me what the issue is? I understand what you just said.
He's trying to change this strat.
I'm just thinking a way to change this strat. I don't think there is a way, so that's all. I'm just kind of
so like this strat works. The only thing that is uncertain is, can we get that cone bait that's in the tower? Can we bait that away from everyone else consistently without also dying to being too close to the guy who is getting jumped on? Because you have to be closer than the other person in that tower, but not so close that you're. That's I think the pain point, other than prios and stuff, but that's a pain point with this.
Yeah. Does this solve prios? Have you read this or understood this? Does this solve prios?
Which one? Down here?
Everything below, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's basically what I was thinking of in a way. All right.
Were you not doing this? You guys are saying you were doing?
We weren't doing anything. We weren't doing anything.
Okay.
Different people had different ideas of what a prio could be. and
Okay.
may have been
Also,
following that.
like
but-
we were also still figuring out the spacing, to be fair, as well. And then
Oh,
every time
okay.
he switched clockwise and counterclockwise, that would also fuck us up as well.
So spacing, it was just hard to do mechanically, and also
Yes.
no prio, and also you're talking the Dorito or the cone that was also baiting while in a tower. Is also very precise.
Well, we
like,
don't know that because we haven't even really
their
gotten there
position.
yet.
Okay.
And it's like, how close do the baits need to be so that they're the closest, but they're not so close that they're overlapping with the guy next to them?
I do appreciate the color coding for this. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
lot
true.
easier to follow, who is where.
Yeah. It was mostly because you can't. I couldn't find a way to change the colors of the orange stuff without getting something weird. At least for the triangles, I couldn't figure out how to fix the triangles. Okay, so prio and spacing and prio and spacing. Can you not just be really generous with spacing, like far away with the baits? Is there?
Well, because you don't want it to go on other people in the tower, and they have to be in specific spots in the tower.
Oh, you're talking about the first. Oh, the future past cast is hard.
Yes.
Is the
one that
is
goes
the
on
one
the
after
just
easy?
the one after is just personal responsibility. Run through or don't run through, depending on which way you need to point it. It's the getting it on the 4 closest people while not overlapping and hitting each other or someone else.
I'm also trying to see if we
Okay.
can split this up instead of having like, example, if you had cones aim at each other from opposite towers, would that make? Is there a pro that we could do off of that might be easier compared to whatever this is right now?
Well, no, because you have to prio based on what you get by taking the tower, and that is completely random.
But you only have to look at the other person in your tower to know your prio. So it should be fast.
Yeah, that's what
Depending on the
I'm.
prio.
Yeah. I have a question about the what's it called? The clone baits. Are you doing clone baits like I'm going back to the hand drawn thing. Something like this, facing the boss? Is there a reason why you can't use all the real estate around the boss, like all 360 degrees? Like why it can't be like this, I guess? Is this hard or
Sorry,
bad for
where's your
different
cursor?
reason? I'm drawing a circle.
Highlighter real quick.
Look out what Asphera posted
yeah, I'm highlighting.
Look what Asphera
I don't
posted
even
in
know where
Peppers.
to begin looking.
I'm at the bottom of the thing, and I'm using the highlighter.
Poikos. Their bases
Laser
are completely
pointer.
easy. They're just in a box on the hitbox. Okay, hang on. Which part am I looking at? Is this the clones, Estrella? Hang on.
Yeah, they're doing like a little box for clones.
The timestamp she gave me is they're all dead.
If you want to rewind, rewind a bit. Rewind a bit.
Okay. To the start of okay. Hang on. They just do a box. Okay. What is their? Who's baiting what though for them? Hang on. Because they're not doing our.
No, they're doing the two cones inside a tower baiting each other, but they're doing it on the second one.
Yeah, they're not. The first one's different.
Yeah, first one's different.
Yeah,
but I'm
that's the
saying
thing. From the
they're
start,
doing
theirs is
the-
different.
the
'Cause
second
they
one
have different
they're
distribution
doing
to have that number of players. Because their cones are pointing out, which I'm like, that's not something that we could do. With our...
so I think I need to check. No, they have a defamation in the first one, so they're doing a different loop. Because they're
Are they
have...
doing 2 stacks and 1 def and 1 cone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Okay,
that's
what I
what
was
would make
thought.
it. That's the solution that, or like, that's the potential solution that jumps out to me, right? If you can get that kickstarted, then the rest of it
Because then you
should
get
still loop.
4 cones, 4 defas, and then you can have the cones bait the boss, and the defas just sit in the tower, which then turns it into 1 defa, 4
No, they
cones,
have.
and 2 stacks.
They do 2. So they do 2 cones and 2 defas.
Okay, but theirs is different. Okay.
And then because now you have 2-2, then you're back to 2-2-3-3 or 2-3-3. So it is a loop. I mean, so I'll do what they are doing basically.
They have the people who are in the towers bait the clones. The first one, first step.
It's so annoying because like the debuffs disappear, so I have to like keep track of who's who.
But yeah, so
But I guess this
basically what they
role-based.
do is they do a definition.
Stack cone. Their stack. Who's the bar is their first stack? Whimper. Okay.
Yeah, so they're doing the thing where
Oh yeah, and then you just bait the clones in between the 2 towers that spawn. Okay, like opposite.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what?
And the towers are also, they're mostly role based, but there's a flex, which would also make things a little easier, I think. Or are they mostly role based? They might not be. I think they switch halfway. No, the towers are mostly role based. There's like 1 flex, depending on what you get.
Wait, what did he just do?
Yeah, it's possible you could do everything role based and still similar to like the goals of the way you guys are doing. I just
Okay,
didn't
so I think this
consider
was
it.
what Alexei was showing earlier, right? Where you had a stack, but then the cone person is baited by someone outside of the stack. So then you could just do 2 stacks, a defa, and a cone. The difference with Alexei strat and Porco's strat is that they
loop,
do roll based
so
on towers.
There's loops, so it's better. But it's
Yeah, there's loops. Well, I think Alexei's also loops in a way, but it's. Wait, hang on.
Oh, does everybody have to bait those?
I was
What do you
thinking
mean
of
by
Alexei
loops?
like starting from set 3. I think starting from set 3, it. Oh wait, no, his is okay.
Like the same people can
They're
do evens every time.
Porco sets up like pretty similar to set 3. Okay, I do like. This is kind of closer to what I was thinking, like, because if you can get rid of the defa on the first one, then yeah, this is. We should just use this strat then.
Yeah, it looks like you all have to bait, I think.
Yeah, so I'll put it together with like the math for each one, and the color coding. I'm doing it in this other thing, so.
When you say looping, does that mean like
So
the
that,
same
like,
people
after-
can do
the first 2
every
sets,
single
right?
even?
After set 4, you just do the same, like you do the same thing, like looping in the sense that every person, like every mechanic is in the same thing for like Set 1 is the same.
Oh,
as
they don't
set 3
have
is
to
the
think
same as set
anymore.
5. Yeah,
They're
and
not
then
reacting.
like,
Thinking part is at the beginning.
yes,
Oh,
you're
that's
just
sick.
reacting.
Like,
You're just reacting to what you get. You don't have to know what goes on for every step. It's just I have this, and I am either baiting or in a tower, and that tells me what I am because it's either an odd set or an even set.
I don't know how that's
What do
different
they
from the strats we have right now, I guess.
Well, ours,
the one we were
said-
doing, it's not different.
Yeah. It's not
the
different.
resolution, well, their resolution basically is a lot easier, like on the mind compared to the way we're doing it, because the way we're doing it is it's more uneven. I think that would be the main difference. Also, their baits,
even with
their clone baits are also cleaner.
yeah, I was thinking if you had a reason you were doing the baits, not just a circle. Or like a
That's just based on
square.
what was shown in the diagram.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys on this one, it like arcs down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was my incorrect interpretation of how the clones worked before I made that. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's easy. I think that's
So that would still be better even if you boxed clones and had a prio. That one's it's less thinking.
let me watch the one more cycle, but it does look a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, relatively speaking,
you-
like this mechanic, I think as a whole is definitely going to require some thinking, regardless. But like,
Yeah.
relatively speaking, theirs is
Wait, so he gets defamation, but he doesn't take the tower? Was that a fuck up?
Where are you drawing the plan for that? Or stuff?
I'm not drawing it
Oh,
I can try to
because
draw it.
this way I can attach debuffs to people and move them together, and they will have
Oh, are you doing on XIP?
yeah, and I can
Okay.
count
Oh,
down.
okay.
So then we do.
Because I was about to do it, but if you're already doing it,
What's it doing?
they're like writing down what they're doing, basically.
It's a different loop. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Actually, it's a better loop than what we're doing as well.
Yeah, well, it's this double stack because whatever they cleanse, they get back from the cycle after, from the tower after. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the loop that I was looking for. Because if you
That
cleanse
loop-
the one that you get next, then it just makes it easier.
Then you just adjust, yeah. So if you have defamation, you know what tower to go to.
Yeah,
I think it's on the second
Yeah.
tower head.
you just have to look like you basically look 2 towers ahead for where you go.
Oh wait, would that even work though? Because at the 5th.
Well,
basically you'll take the first and the fourth tower or the second and the third tower, depending on like what your initial debuff is.
It's it's Looper again. It's basically Looper.
Okay, so I just got back. What did we find?
We're
Poikos.
copying Poikos.
Poikos has a better version of what we're doing. I can Estrella.
Well, I have that raid plan for the first couple rounds at least. Let me
Oh, did
Wait,
Meow
just
post it?
No, I made it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Pi, you've seen and understood this, right? Should I just delete? Or this is
Which part?
Wait, what?
still.
Why is that? That's not right.
Or I was talking about the bottom part. The bottom part is still not enough to make this usable, right?
You mean all of this stuff down here?
Yeah, all of this. Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's not usable. It's just compared to the Poiko strat, it feels less intuitive for me. I mean, I wouldn't say again. I wouldn't say necessarily delete
Yeah.
anything that you guys have worked on.
Yeah, just in case.
Anything that's redundant, like you can
Yeah.
delete, right? If you guys made a copy and then it turns out not to work,
It
just
feels
delete
a
that.
little redundant.
But
This is very similar to the one above. I was planning to delete it or move it off.
I mean, you can always just title
and
it
just
variant.
put the Poikos. Yeah.
You can always
because I want to put.
Yeah. Go ahead. I mean, it sounds like Steph and
I wanna put
Kasaki
the
also
Poikos
have
one
their versions
here
of the
in
raid plans
place.
made.
Yeah.
For like the first 3 rounds of it, anyway. It's
Let-
there's
yeah,
a lot
let- let
going
me look
on.
I'm at the 5th round.
I want to see this.
Yeah, so I'll share. I guess I could share since I'm through the first 4 and
Yeah, please
know
do.
that it loops.
As long as you set the first 4, we can loop it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. So let me share my screen. Whenever. So the initial priority.
Far away.
We can figure that out. But basically, this is the initial setup, right? So on one of the towers, you split the stacks. So actually, like this can just be roll based, because this is how the rolls go, right? And so these 3 people are in the stack, and then this person is baiting the cone out. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So
And then
because it's going to be 4 people of the same role in each tower, it means there's like 2 variants, right? There's if your role is defas or cones, because like you can't do each of these regardless of your debuff. Cones have to do that exact shape. Defas have to do this exact shape. So you have to pay attention to that.
Yep. And then so what happens is, so these people get hit, and so they become the blues. So there's 2 cones, 2 defas. The other people who weren't in, the cones are here. They're shooting each other. The defamations are here, just not hitting each other. And then the cones are in front of these towers. The defamations are
they're just at enters all the time.
At the other intercard. And then the next step happens. So now the people who took the second towers take the third towers as well. They may have to swap towers. It depends on the debuff they get, but like you're gonna get 2 stacks, so you split those, and then cleave and a defamation. It's just the same pattern as the first one. It's just the people who took the second tower are taking the third one, and then on the fourth one, the people who took the first tower are taking the fourth tower.
And then it loops.
And then it just loops because you all have 2, and after this you're gonna have 2 stacks, 2 defamations. Well, actually, no. Then does it loop? Then it starts here.
sure.
Well, it loops. So then it's like if you
It
took the
won't be
fourth
role based
one,
anymore at that
you
point
took
because
the
it's
fourth
RNG.
one. Well, no, you'll still be rolls. It's just like you'll have to remember which is which.
I mean, what I mean by that is that you could have some DPS in your thing instead because of the RNG, I think.
And then these people, we will say that.
Wait, what the fuck did I just see? What is this curse shit?
What?
Is that shared?
I will. And then
that's
these
XIV.
people.
That's like.
It's all
Does that update when you share it if you make changes on it?
No, that's like the issue with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Is that sharing is gonna be a pain. And then
because it makes a very long URL.
Yeah, because it's like the strategy board where like each of the when I share this, it's gonna be like because I have 8 slides and a bunch of stuff on them.
I
It's
see
gonna
what's
be.
happening here.
Okay. Yeah, this is so nice.
I have to.
Okay, I mean, I guess we could just do this, but
What? Oh,
the
this.
confused sleep thing. If you haven't seen it, I won't spoil it. It's like 15 seconds. Just watch what they do.
Fucking stupid.
Did they find a brain dead one version of it?
Yeah, it turns out sleep is an AoE, which means if you stack in pairs,
Oh my god.
all 8 people get slept.
No
What?
way!
I'm
No!
back. Hello.
I thought that was
Holy
just
shit.
damage.
But I think our stuff is like, if we're assuming that it's gonna loop back and we're gonna have to do more stuff again. I think getting used to that is probably good.
Yeah, let's try to get past 4 towers, and we can.
Yeah, and then
Being the Knights will try to figure out what to do after.
Wait, so what do we have that's new?
we're
there
changing our
Bonds
strat.
of after?
Did
So
we
you're saying we're starting role based, right? So
Foikos has
Yeah.
a. Okay,
And are we always
gonna
gonna put
Foikos has a
left?
strat that loops. Steph is finishing up our raid plan. He can share it, and then we can just all go over it one more time.
And Shai, that's specifically for the Forsaken Tower order. We're not confirmed whether the fight goes back to phase 1 or anything. Not that kind of.
Okay. I heard something about sleeping. That had me a little confused.
The sleeping thing is Nunby's clip. You can sleep the runners, and then they won't run and hit anybody. You just have all 8 people sleeping.
All 8 people are slept for 4 seconds.
It's kind of dumb.
It's funny.
I think they
Wait,
forgot
okay, so
about
this
something.
strat is... Oh, it's not that hard to think of.
No, it's
Or is
no, it's easier than. People are gonna.
So if you get defamation on the first, or Trojan, you go to the specific tower and then... So the only flex needed is the stack, right?
That doesn't even need to flex because there's 1 stack in each tower.
Do you have a link to that XIV plan?
Yeah, I'm finishing it up with the last
Okay.
steps so that I
Is there
can.
always a stack in each tower if it explodes?
That's how the strat works.
Second round does not, but it's the first and it's all the odd towers should have a stack.
Yeah, second round
Right.
is 2 defamations, 2 cones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the strat makes it always loop like that. It's like the principle of it is not that different from our previous one, but the way that they've structured their which ones to cleanse, it's a lot more intuitive.
Well, that is good. We do like intuitive.
Yeah, man. I'm back to the fucking Pentagon command deck, bro.
What?
We have like 9 people in here the whole lunch break. Fucking peepo notes, peepo notters.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. If you get, or if you start with, well, I guess I'm talking about like past the 4th set, because it starts getting weird, because the debuffs can be on anybody.
Nice.
Well, they'll be on anybody, but it would be within the role. Actually, no, it won't be within.
No,
the role.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's not gonna follow. It won't be role based, but
Yeah.
you can just do you just follow it mechanic based, like sorry, I should say debuff based.
You would have to know if, like, because you could do, like, okay, your defamation for, like, 3rd, right? So you have to take,
Mere soul.
or defamation for
3rd, right?
Well, so the first and
Are you guys looking at
the first one is gonna be role based, and the 5th one.
I'll copy this and.
After the 5th one,
I wanna-
you're locked in after the 5th one again because that's when the loop begins again.
So here's the link. I will take screenshots and just put it in the whiteboard somewhere so that I have to open up the whiteboard.
Is that something you were working on yourself?
Yeah.
So you stack at the third tower, which means that the same people who took tower 2 have to redo the last.
Yeah.
tower.
So like, tower 2 takes tower 3, tower 4 takes tower 5, tower 6 takes tower 7.
And tower 1 takes
Oh, I
tower
see the
8
idea.
to fix the loop.
Can we change the icon for the stack? I couldn't even see that it was there.
Yeah, sorry. It's better if it's yellow, but I'll make it cyan for.
Well, just like a whole different icon. Like there is icons that look like stacks more than this.
So how do we want to do the initial prio or the cone and defamation spots? Stacks are easy.
No, wait, no, that is the stack icon. It's just fucking unseen.
I would say within roles should be in the same tower. So, for example, if tanks and melees both get the stack, then the tank and melee that has the the cone and defamation should also be in the tower. That might keep things a little bit easier. But I know Poikos, they do the opposite. Poikos had the stack healer, but then the tank cone goes in. Because it doesn't really matter, because it all randomizes by the end.
After 3 on the third set, because you should get a stack defamation, and then a Protean and stack in the other tower.
Yeah.
So with that. Well, you'd be able to do tower 8, okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess you wouldn't have to do...
So, like, you take 1, 4, 5, and 8, or 2, 3, 6, and 7.
Yeah. So it restarts at tower 3, so...
But it depends on how you think of when it restarts.
But then tower 2 stacks... Or tower 2 people need to do the...
Am I missing something? Is there any reason you can't have the same 4 people do 1 through 4 towers? And then you have the second half do 5 through 8? Am I missing something?
We talked about that before as like a potential idea, but we never pursued it.
Wait, how? Because
there's no vault. You can literally have the same 4 people take the first 2 towers.
There is no.
Oh, sorry, the first
inherently
4.
stopping us from doing it.
Yeah, because you could put them in, and then
other than like
because the blues
because you're giving the same debuffs every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be even easier if you don't have to switch off every time?
It would be.
Wait. So you could
saying you do that for all the odds, or
no? Like
do 1, 2, 3, 4, same people in the towers.
Whatever roll gets, say defamations, for instance, are in all 4 first round towers. After wave 4, their debuffs are completely cleansed.
It's not that it's like 2 of the roll and then 2 of the other roll, because the first tower is 2 stacks.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
But you can still cleanse those 4 people first, and then we just call like now the other group is in towers. I think that works.
Wait,
right?
I thought the colors were role based.
No, it's just the first set of towers. Like if you took the first set or not.
There's no role based on it. It's just ambiguous. So
okay.
Wait,
can we make it so the same 4 people take the 4 towers?
No, you would have to do 3 tower the same, and then the next 3 are the same, and then you swap off the last 2, because the 3rd tower gives the debuff for the
4th tower.
Yeah, so you, I guess.
No,
you have to do 3,
after
3,
you,
1, 1.
After you cleanse your 4th stack of spells troubles, you shouldn't get a mechanic anymore, right?
Yeah,
Tower 5 is just going to be the very first mechanic that happened during the initial Congo.
Down to 3,
true.
down to 2, down to 1, down to 0.
Do we want to try that?
No, it won't work, because on the 4th one, you would go into 0 stacks and you'd get 2 stacks, and then now you have the stacks, you would have to be in the 5th tower.
Huh?
The way that Pi is trying to do it, it wouldn't work.
Which way?
Having the same people do
4-4
1, 2,
or
3,
3-3-1-1?
Do 4-4.
4-4 doesn't work.
Yeah, 4-4 doesn't work.
So
Why does it not work?
because the fourth people would have no stacks, and then they would have no stacks of their debuff, so they can't take any more towers. But they would have a stack defamation cleave, so they would need to be.
That's my claim is that when the debuff disappears, you don't get mechanics again.
Yeah, you don't have like the mechanic only goes after
the
you take a
debuff
tower.
is what gives you the mechanic. It's when you soak a tower, you lose a stack, and it gives you a new mechanic, right? When you're out of stacks, the mechanics should just disappear. Like after you cleanse the 4th tower, no more mechanics should appear above your head.
That feels like. I mean, we can try.
It would be way easy. That sounds more FF than switching off every other one.
There's a bunch that has been like it shouldn't be that easy for an ultimate, but that seems like because then the second half of the mechanic is just you're just dealing with like half as many mechanics.
I mean, you still have to be able to
debate
bait
the
people's
clones.
cones and share people's stacks. Like that's still happening, right? Like you still have a job.
Yeah.
It's just your job swaps after 4 instead of like interleaved like this.
Cannibalize someone.
I kind of want to try that until more stuff gets.
We can try it, yeah.
I really want to try it. It would make this
I mean,
easier.
hold
to work.
on. Do
I think
we
it
just have
does.
the icons somewhere for like all the towers?
It makes sense in my head. Just gotta see it.
Because you can just bait
I'm
the.
trying to
we
make it.
spawn
Protean
these,
It also would allow us to live past Light of
and
Judgment.
the first set of tower gives us what? Gives us this. Like this, like this.
You just all do it in the same roll.
Well, it's not roll. It's just who's in the first.
It
of
should be
towers.
2 people, 2 people.
Tower. You might have to swap.
Supports
but
2 DPS.
Besides that,
Next one gives
If
I mean,
Fred is
and
saying,
Roll up to a
let's just-
point.
So yeah, we should do this track because it works for Porticos. Let's do it because they got the Defile Tower clean.
Well, are they doing 4-4? Or are they swapping off everyone?
They're doing the
Doing
1, 4, 5, 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing 1, 4, 5, 8, and then 2, 3, 6, 7.
oh, they're on shrines now. Okay. Oh, let's look at their. Oh, they only have 3 alive. Oh, tank busters. What is it gonna be?
Yeah, there's 2 tank busters.
Hang on. It looks like closest and farthest. Yeah, for the wings.
Yeah.
And then there's a ultimate embrace.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
And then Enrage, I think.
I think my invul might be back up. Maybe. I'm not sure if hologram would be.
Well,
Which is pretty
how
short,
long is
probably.
that? Because I can just. How long is it between each other? Because I could just kitchen's thing.
I'm not sure.
Like the
let's not worry too much about that. Okay, do we want to swap off like Porcos? Or do we want to do one group 1, 2, 3, 4, second group 1, 2, 3, 4?
I mean, I'm putting the.
One, 2, 3. Hold on.
I think that might be something like we can. It works for, and then if it doesn't work, like
I think
we
it's
just
not
stop
possible.
losing-
1, 2, 3,
yeah, we
4.
stop
Because of
losing
this one
mechanics.
specifically right here, where it's stack, spread, cone.
Well, it's the thing. It will be.
You can't resolve that.
There you go.
How do you resolve stack, spread, cone in the tower?
You have one of the people. Sorry.
So you have the 2. Wait, which one are you talking about? The 2 cones in the stack?
Okay, go to my cursor on the Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Right here.
Shy up here.
Yeah. Okay, so like just imagine like this is tower 1, this is tower 2, this is tower 3, this is tower 4, and we're only considering these guys. So like they're switching every time taking the tower, and then so we get tower 1, these guys go in, then they become this.
No.
This,
Tower 1,
these-
these guys go in.
What?
What are you talking about?
Look down here, Shy. Look down over here in the southeast.
It doesn't matter either way. Like that's not the point.
Regardless of who goes in,
Yeah, you end up with
these are the
this.
4 debuffs that happen after
Yeah,
the
you end up with this in the tower on tower 3. How do you resolve that?
The same way you resolved the Tower 1.
Am I fucking stupid?
Come down. This is why I'm saying to come down here.
The
Come
cones can
down to
shoot
this
each other.
diagram.
Are you forgetting?
Yeah, but
that
that's
the
not a
cones-
cone. That's not a cone right here.
Yeah, that's the definition. That's the same way you resolved the first one. Come over here.
Yeah, you have
There's a
separate people you have to solve.
we're starting off resolving a defamation and a cone in the towers, because this is one stack, and this baits each other.
The
This
four
is one
debuffs
stack,
in this tower,
and this is a defamation.
The 4 debuffs in this tower are a stack,
Okay. Yeah, that works.
or 2 stacks, a defamation, and a cone. Right? That is not this distribution of debuffs. Actually, it is. Yes, it is.
In that case,
You're
yeah,
right.
this
Okay.
just works. We can do 4-4.
But and
Nothing
I
stopping
think
us from doing 4-4.
I think the part thing with 4-4 is if we get to the fourth one and what Kisaki said isn't true, we can just change to doing like 3-3-1-1 or something like that instead.
We can just follow Poikos at that point, but it's
Yeah.
let's just
I think it's not like a huge swap, is what I'm trying to
yeah.
say.
I think we gain a lot more by doing 4-4 because if it is true, it is going to be much easier for the rest of Prague. I think we can get a lot more for trying it.
I'm willing to experiment with it, unless one of the 9s has seen another group trying it and found that it didn't work.
No, this works because of you can solve both of the first ones, like a stack and then 3 baits. You just have 2 of them bait each other in the other tower, and you could just have the bait with this stack in the other tower.
Before all of that, we still have to remember that there will be a direction that people need to rotate to, and we need people to bait the clones. So regardless of whether 4-4 works, we also have to practice the movement.
Yeah,
But we don't have to care about
whether
whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise.
You don't. You just have to
Yeah.
Wait, why not?
watch out
Oh,
for
because
it.
we're doing the middle thing.
Yeah,
you're
we're all
baiting
baiting
in front
the
of
center.
where the tower is,
Yeah.
and then the intercard across from that.
Yeah, the people or the clone people are doing like a little box in the hitbox.
Okay, but we're gonna do 4-4.
Yeah.
Before we
We're doing
have
4-4.
And I guess
like these
let's
guys,
do the
like
thing
this.
where whatever role gets the stack. So if it's like tank gets the stack, both tanks are in the tower. If it's melee gets the stack, both melees are in the tower. So you just do that. You do the tower for the first 4 towers. Same thing the other way. If a healer gets a stack, the other healer is also in the tower, and same for range.
Okay, that works.
Are we also gonna have support bait in front of tower, and then DPS bait opposite for the clones?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because you can do that every time, right?
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, we can do that. Supports are always in front of the towers, and DPS are on the far side.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
So is that going to be always in the left tower looking or right tower looking out?
I mean, if we switch the way we're doing the Boykos, so it's going to be looking the way we used to be. We used to be like down here,
Yeah,
and
this one's looking at the
this
bottom.
one's support. We're gonna have to switch it so that the tower is. We're standing with the towers, looking at Kefka. Support is left.
Yeah.
DPS is right.
And it's always going to be
However
support
you
left,
want.
DPS right, not cones left, defamation right, correct?
I feel like I feel like the cone and defamation should be prio. Like we should do this. Actually, now that you mention it, sorry.
It doesn't matter which one starts.
It doesn't matter, but it would be more consistent for people where they go.
You can look at the diagram that way.
Yeah, because if you do it the other way, if you do it by roll, you have to mirror it, which would be more annoying.
Yeah, basically, if you have cone and you're going in, you're always on this tower.
Yeah.
All right, so the way the prio will work is cone is always going to the left tower looking in at the boss, or right tower looking out from the boss. Those are equivalent. Defamation is always going to the right tower looking in, or left tower looking out. Those are equivalent.
Just pick one, don't say both.
The 2 players in the tower are the 1 stack person from each role, and whoever their inter-role partner is, like the melee with melee, range with ranged, right? So if Jake gets the stack, I am in his tower with him. And if Steph gets the stack, Shy is also in the tower, etc., etc.
That doesn't work.
Handling.
Wait, what are you
Why doesn't that
talking
work?
about?
You just said 2 contradicting prios.
No, you didn't. You said if it's Jake, it's me and him, and if it's
No.
Steph-
But like, he said the cone is always here, and then, like, if Jake has stack, he's always there, and you have to go to him, but then
The
these do
stacks
it
will
swing.
need to go to the correct tower for.
So yeah,
their
the
debuff.
stacks are the ones
But-
adjusting, not the other way around.
Yeah, but the player who is also in the tower with them, there are always 2 players in each tower, right? Will be the person who matches their role.
Well, I mean, it has to match anyway because they're all the same debuff.
Oh,
right?
okay, I
They're all
understand
the
what
same
you
debuff, so they all have to match.
No, I understand what he means. So like, all the DPS have like the cones, and one of them has the stack. Well, whichever one of these DPS has a stack, that's the cone that's going in.
Yes. Range with range, melee with melee.
The only
Yeah.
thing you
So
have to do is...
there's always going to be a like 2 DPS in the tower and 2 supports in the tower.
Exactly.
Yep, exactly.
Wait, what? Which one are you... Is this the one we're doing?
Yes.
Wait, am I getting this explained wrong? Did you just do...
We said we are swapping to the 4/4 strategy. Did you catch that part?
And
Which one's 4/4? Was that the all supports go to their towers and do all
No,
that?
we are. So it will be 2 supports and 2 DPS in the first towers based on the distribution of initial debuffs. And then whoever was in the first tower is also in tower 2, 3, and 4. They are cleansing
So-
their debuffs immediately on the first
Nandi,
4
we're
rounds.
doing like, if you're on the whiteboard, we're doing this one. The one I'm circling.
Oh, never mind.
We're doing
never mind. I
this,
was
but
thinking- I was-
instead of switching in and out every tower like this is showing, we're just keeping the same people in the same, like the same 4
Yeah,
people go
yeah.
in the tower for all.
I
and then
I
switch
have
here.
I have it.
You make the update the rate plan?
Yeah.
So we just-
Basically, if you need a cheat sheet, use these two pictures. They're basically the cheat sheet. Let me see if I can make this bold.
And then I'll put these ones further over so that this is if we have to swap to 3-3-1-1. It does work. So
Yeah. I
If we
don't
need to,
see
yeah.
a world in which this doesn't work.
Only if the
Well, it's
last
accounting for everything.
cleanse doesn't give us the, or it gives another.
Yeah, if like losing your debuff completely does
Yeah,
something.
I mean, we
bad.
still, strictly speaking, don't know what happens when you lose the 4th stack. Like, that could be weird.
Well, let's
Something
find
might
out.
happen, right?
I think I did lose it one time.
I mean, in theory, you get nothing. Otherwise, the end of the mechanic wouldn't be solvable. But
Yeah.
No, you just did W. Okay, are we
Oh, we're
good?
I think so, yeah.
is anybody? This is ready check is for if anyone has questions.
Oh,
Okay, so the way
instantly
it
have.
works is we know that the distribution, one roll's gonna have 3 cones in a stack, one roll's gonna have 3 defamations in a stack to start. Is that correct? Or is that what we're
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Where you go is based on what your role has, and also what your inter-role partner has. So, like, if DPS get 3 cones, we know we're going to the right tower, right? And who is
left
going in? Doesn't fuck you. Doesn't matter how you're looking at it.
Sure, okay.
Oh, yeah, if you're
Yeah, I
sure,
like
if you're looking at it the
XP,
other way.
thinking a bit
Yeah,
bigger,
you're
but,
right.
you
You're right.
know.
My bad.
And who, like, so if we get 3 cones, we know we're going to the right, looking out. And if I'm in, it's because I have the stack. It's me and Kisaki. If Shy's in, it's Shy and Steph.
Yes.
And then the supports do basically the same thing, except for they have defamations instead of cones. And then the people that are in the first one are there for the first 4. On the 5th one, you swap, and the people that were out of the tower now go in. Is that right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Seems simple enough.
Wait, hold on.
And
Hold on.
The-
Wait,
the-
I have detected an issue. What are the 4 that are left? So it's gonna be.
Those
yes,
are the
then,
clone
then
base.
you're
Oh,
just
it's gonna be
you're
2
just-
cones, 2 things.
Well,
Yep.
they won't have. They'll either have stacks and
No,
I mean,
they'll
it's just-
have what's left over from the start. So 2 cones, 2 defense.
Yes.
Well, so either they get
Guaranteed.
something on them and they just need to not have it, or they just don't get anything.
Huh?
Basically, when
You guys
you're
are
still
talking-
No,
Should I
no,
talk-
no,
no, should I talk about the
on
ones
the
outside
5th
of the
tower,
tower?
on the 5th
She's-
tower,
she's
the
not
people that
talking
go
the-
in
about the
are gonna
4th tower.
have 2
Yeah.
cones, 2 circles, and then it's gonna
Yep.
give them 2 cone, 2 circle, unless it changes.
Yeah.
So I guess that is the only variable.
Okay,
And I mean,
so that
if it
first
gives
rate
two
check
cones,
was
then
for
that's fine.
understanding. The second rate check, does anyone still need to review the plan? Take your time if you do.
Is a yes like we're ready, or yes I need to?
Yes, if you're ready. No, if you need some more time to look at it. Okay.
And then the last thing is people that are not in the towers are baiting the clones, and we said we're always doing supports close, regardless of what the debuffs are. Is that right?
I'm in the left tower looking out.
Correct.
Or am I in the right tower?
Can we unflick this one for the cheat sheet?
We'll just have to. We'll probably just. I guess we can decide. You can be.
So we are doing roll based or debuff based.
For what?
You're asking about the tower?
For baiting the
roll based.
For baiting futures and past end, it will always be DPS on the inter spots away from the current towers, and it will be supports in front of the current towers.
Yeah, roll based.
And the only thing, like, if you have a defamation and you're baiting close to the tower, just be aware of your spacing.
Yep. Numbi, yeah. Now that I think about it, we can always. I'll be on the left. I'll be on the left, facing Kefka. So I'll be this
facing
one.
Out or facing in?
Facing in. I'll be on the.
Okay.
I'll be. If we're baiting clones, I'll be left facing in.
I will be left facing towers, just so we have like one left, two right.
I'll be right.
Okay,
facing
I'm
tower.
pulling.
Wait. Oof.
What did you know?
Oh, it's alright. Hopefully everyone is refreshed, by the way.
Also, I think I have a somewhat nicer solution to the final Jester's Antics mechanic in the base. But I'll talk
Jester's
about that later.
Antics.
Stack in ice. Conga. Dodge Miyu and Shy. Out of everything. Port Rock in ice. Support Rock. Wait, did mine? It's fine. You keep. I have second aggro for it. I'm gonna pinball east. Oh, you died, so I immediately got the first aggro. Right? Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. I was like, I know I had second aggro.
I don't know if that's both times.
Let me just double check my
Pulling.
No, sorry.
血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。空に気を集まれ。神々の像だけや。
Stack out. Congo. Dodge, Astray, and stuff. Lightning only? Support rock, outside ice. Support rock. Yeah, I'm moving aggro. West.
That's fine.
Second tech buster.
Yes, rock.
East.
Oh man.
Oh, watch out. We're fine, we're fine.
You can make it there by walking. Yeah,
Okay,
I messed up.
oh shit. I almost... The server took that, okay.
I mean, it did just explode. Nothing happened.
What if you have to serve? What if you have to blow all of them up without dying?
I'm
I
really
will
mad
need
about those
a bit of a
puzzles.
top off here.
Just do teleports like normal. Don't do the sleep juice.
I'm sure if it's 5 seconds.
Was there something people found out that's weird to do?
Drop first in the middle. Support goes to card. Support card. Support EP. Look at statue. Stack out. Look at statue. Oh yeah, we never talked about the spread for that.
That doesn't come back. I'm gonna be disappointed. Of like, thought you needed all 4. Nope, you only need 2. Actually, you only need 1. No, you don't need any of them.
Okay. Quick, you got 30 seconds to review. Make sure it's pinned and everything.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need a bunch of polls to figure this out. So just make sure you're reading, and then
do
after
not need
every
to worry
poll,
about your rotation
review and
for
figure
that.
out how you could have read better.
Do not worry about rotation. I have rat. DPS is cone. Tanks are in. Stack is over here. Healers and healers are in. Second.
Wait, isn't Estrella supposed to bait the clone?
It should be none B and I should be in the towers for the whole.
Yeah. No.
And then I'm the stack again here.
Who was the stack? Was it Kisaki or Jake?
I was the stack, so I should have been over towards you.
Yeah, you should have been close to me and Jake.
Yeah, I was
hugging
trying to.
the,
Yeah, I was trying to angle it to where it wouldn't hit you guys, then it just went on him and killed you both.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was
Has
wondering.
DPS ever not been cone? Or...
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Multiple times.
okay. Oh, you can't just YOLO. Okay.
It is role based, but what you get is.
Unfortunately,
It's a 50-50 at the start, and then after that, it's
unfortunately for who
deterministic.
goes
Yeah.
in and out of towers, I can only call for support because that's all I'm looking at that point. If any of the DPS
you
want to call who goes
The
in,
ninth call it.
very welcome.
You're just
I mean,
you're just like
Seeing who
you
goes
stay
in is
in.
very simple.
It's like you're in and
The
then
other
you stay
stack
in.
person.
Yep.
Yeah, I just look at Steph. If Steph doesn't have a stack and I don't have a stack, we don't play. That's it.
Yeah, no. I was, oh, I didn't.
Ah, fuck.
Spread and ice. I'm super dumb. Okay, Conga.
You're alive.
Alright.
Dodge spray and stuff. In both.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just.
Let's go. Yeah.
Good one.
Is that the only call out you want?
Look, the
Just
line is
the first one?
Just the first one should suffice
Yeah.
because everything else follows after that.
Okay, it's
No-
just Jake Kasaki
yeah.
and Shine Steph, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
For the
For
DPS.
the
Maybe
partners.
we can cover
Yeah,
it,
the
yeah.
partners.
I mean, and you could just maybe do like a. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just call the person.
Just call for the stack is on.
The cone is always a trailing tower, right? For the second, 2, 3, and 4.
So you do not care about
We do not
yeah,
care.
okay,
The cone is
okay,
always the
okay.
right one facing out.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine too.
Which is even better.
Stack out. Combo. Dodge Miyu and Kazaki. Out of both. Support rock, outside ice. Support rock. Last, one more time, Buster.
Yes, rock.
West. Oh shit, I didn't pop. DPS go card. DPS EP? Should I keep calling it EP for the
call out?
You can do whatever makes you feel fucking alive inside, man. Look away.
Look away from the statue.
He's dead. Focus on this.
Stack in, stack in, second. We can just rest. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Sorry, I think the tank should have gone down instead of
Yeah, I went up just to the nearest.
Review the diagrams. Review the diagrams. Remember, if you're in the tower first, you're in the tower the whole time, or on the ice for 4 of them. I'll give you the oblate. Don't worry about your rotation. Just do mechanics. We just want to do all 8. Support our defas. Healers are stacks.
That's right, you're other side, other side.
Okay. Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, we need to go. Oh,
Pass.
I need to do this.
This is pass. So you want to gate towards the facing the
Okay, that worked. I just died to damage.
Yeah, that does
We had
damage.
3 people. We had 3 people.
3 people
in
in
the
the
tower.
tower.
Yeah, because I was Cone and Kasaki was Cone, right? So Kasaki and I should have been on that one.
Yeah, so 2 cones should be together in the left tower, correct?
Yes.
Yes, left looking in. I
By
guess right
themselves,
looking
yeah.
out.
Oh, okay, and I.
Right, yeah, right
like
looking
the,
out.
So the thing
that
I
tower
don't-
is always the cone tower. The
The thing that concerns me about that is that my cone didn't seem to go off. I don't know, maybe it just died to the other mechanics first.
Probably that.
I think you just died. The strat definitely works.
Oh, your Cone didn't go off because me and Jake took the tower. You didn't take the tower because it probably only hits 2 people.
Oh, that's
right?
probably it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Only 2 people can take the tower. Yeah, okay.
Let's go again.
Oh yeah, it's probably too close.
Yeah, just remember starting
that tower
from
is always
the
the cone tower. The other tower is always the death tower.
starting from the second tower.
You just
You
add
will
and
not
remove the
necessarily match your row anymore.
Yeah, I
you don't-
understand
you
that
don't
now.
use
I understand that now. The tower are debuff based after the first.
that shape goes in this square tower.
And I mean, like, that was a good pull. Like, we learned what we needed to learn from that, right? Like, that is
But I
good.
think-
If every pull is like that, I'm fucking happy.
Spread out. I think it says that we're not taking back.
Oh, I don't.
You can be back.
I do. What?
Tonga?
What?
Yeah, I'm activated. Dodge
Yeah,
S3 and Jake. Dodge S3 and Jake. Out of everything.
This insane wizard shit I just pulled out. Holy.
Open. Support rock. Out of ice. Support rock. West. One more tank buster.
Support rock.
Support rock. West. Watch out, Nami.
Oh,
I can get them.
I fucking hit my guy close.
should be fine.
You teleport them.
If you have a double arrow, go to it.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
They might be messed up, but
No one ever looks at the
Support's up.
who has what. I just look at my arrows.
okay, it worked out. DPS EP.
He is very healthy.
Yeah, we're gonna
Look
need
away
you for
from
sure.
statue. Sorry, forgot that part. Stack in, stack in. Look away. Fuck.
Yeah, even with everything, it's just too healthy.
There's a timer on him, unfortunately.
Sorry, I've been forgetting to pause during that 2 minute.
I always pod during the opening.
Yeah, no, I kind of switched off back and forth.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします
For Forsaken third tower, how are you deciding which stack?
死の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはい
Enter roll partner.
All that?
No,
Roll partner.
for the third one, it won't be part rolls
Third one.
anymore.
You
Yeah.
like the stacks.
It's more
you
use
to-
eyes for now.
Yeah, for that tower, the stacks have to use that.
Stack in.
This before this was
Tonga.
If you can go to your role partner, do it. By all means, but
Yeah.
you might not have the option.
Dodge Aruna and Kasaki. Out of bow.
Figure out.
I mean, for the third one, I would honestly just go back to whatever your first tower was, right? That would be easiest.
Might not be possible as well.
Yeah.
Or I'm talking
one
about the
of
people
four-
outside. The people outside.
Oh, the people outside
Oh,
just keep the
yeah.
same
Yeah,
thing
go
the whole
back.
time. Yeah.
The people
Yeah.
inside, it's yeah, you have to just.
Like the only
Yeah,
people
I
that
mean, like,
have to
you're
worry
right.
about it's literally just two people. It's only the stacks.
There's a 2/3 or 1/3 chance that you're just already in separate
Support
towers.
rock
But
in ice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Support rock.
There is
Support
a
rock.
chance that you have to use items. And in that case, whoever yells the loudest wins.
East. One more tank buster. Supports go. West. No, you pop up again first. I'll have to reevaluate my bits. Oh, sorry, support cardinal.
That's fine.
Support EQ.
Just stack with the.
Yeah, if you can just come. We should probably talk about the.
None
we can do the damage, and I will get them. I will get them.
Look at the statue. Look at the statue. Spread in. At the statue. It's fucked.
We don't even need.
No, we got
we're good.
Oh, Nandi, I just realized what you were trying to do. You were trying to get me to sleep you.
Yeah. We can talk about that recovery.
It's because
I
think.
Now that I know what he was gonna
sleep,
do,
right?
I have to
Well, I wanna
sleep
make sure
you like
everybody
from a
knows.
decent enough range so you can't hit him.
I'll snap her.
That just wasn't like mentally prepared to even attempt that recovery.
Okay. Do the mechanic. Supports our cones. So there'll be tanks in. Tanks in. Wait, we're missing.
There's Numbi. Numbi's in the wrong tower.
Wait, was it not?
We were coned.
Well, cones are on the
It's
left.
the other way.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was always the same.
It is always the same.
Yeah, I got a distribution.
It's always the same.
it's the same based
not
on the
based on
debuff.
your roll. It's based on
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I got there first before anybody got there.
Honestly, I would say you don't even have to think about your roll. You just have to look at your debuff and your like.
the other.
Yeah, the other person.
I just look at
Within
me
your roll.
and say, how's that? Time to go to strat.
If you don't want to use eyes for third tower, you do like melee 1 left, melee 2 right facing boss, and if it's support DPS, support
Stack.
left.
Y'all have to agree on what is left and right though.
Yeah. Oh, you guys.
Manga?
And some
True,
people refuse
true.
to look at it the correct way. Thoughts?
Dodge, Estrella, and staff. Ice only.
And it's also not guaranteed that the melees will be in the towers, right?
Rrr,
could-
I'm saying supports left, DPS right, or melee 1, 2, or like range 1.
We could
range
have
2
a full
right.
Congo Fryu, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it's like you only have to memorize 2 rules at most. If you don't want to use that.
Support rock. Out of ice. Support rock. East. One more TV. East. You know, I've been think.
Oh, don't look too much.
Dangerous.
Maybe I should take the first hyperdrive, because if you have... Well, actually, maybe not. Anyway. DPS go card.
Go cards. Oh my god.
Support EP. Oh, does your elusive work perfectly for that distance?
It lines up, yeah.
That's pretty good. Look at the statue. Stack out. Look at statue.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Fine,
we can recover this.
Really my bad.
It's fine.
Yeah, we can recover.
Yeah, we basically killed it before that mechanic, thankfully.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't take damage for like 40 seconds or something. Okay, thank you for that. Quite a while.
You can take damage from that.
Not if I get the crit though. Okay, pull up your diagrams, drop your rotation, just mechanic. Support cones. Gonna be tanks in. Tanks in.
I'll be the arena.
Yep.
I'll be if you're coming back here with me.
Futures?
Okay.
I didn't see what it was, so
Future.
yeah, good luck to the
That
people
was.
in there.
No, I'll wait till the run is over.
Oh, what the point?
Miyu, what did you die from?
Oh,
The what?
Too close to the stack?
Am I looking at the wrong spot?
oh yeah, I was on the edge of the stack, literally on the edge.
Numby, what's the
Okay.
confusion?
Yeah, I'll just need to be a
was
little farther away.
looking at the wrong image. I think. I mean,
You see the one
Which
my
are you
cursor is
looking
on? This is what the cone and defamation second set should look like. So cones are in the
Yeah.
left tower looking in, and just at the back of the tower next to each other.
I really hate that you rotated those two images.
Get rotated.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated.
Yeah, I was way too close.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
it
like you want to
possible
be
for
as far
the-
back in the tower as possible, standing next to the other cone player.
Let me watch. Oh yeah, Miyu.
Is it
just
possible for
barely
the
got
for the
lit.
stack and the cone that's inside the tower to just be perpendicular to each other?
I have to be far.
Like, if
Oh
you're
yeah,
right,
perpendicular would catch.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
Stack is like the east of the tower, and the cone is like the north of the tower.
Yeah.
If you're looking out from the
Let me
center.
let me make some screenshots so that people know what we're talking about.
The images speak for themselves.
So what I have here. Oh, let me draw a big fat X on here. What I have here does not work.
What the fuck are you drawing?
So like the stack is at 1, and the cone is at 2, basically.
Yeah, so that's not good. You need to be more perpendicular to it because this is what it looks like once the stacks go off. See how Miyu's in there? So what needs to happen is have the two stack people be perpendicular to each other. So like if Numby's there, then I should be here, and then Miyu would be like down here.
Oh,
Does
I
it
mean,
make
you
sense?
just
The
do
cone
it like
stack.
relative to the boss. Like,
okay, yeah, sorry, I can do that.
So like you'd be here and then here.
Yeah, that's better. So that'd be there.
So which of these
sorry,
is the stack spot? Which of these is the cone spot? Stacks on the far left.
Yeah.
Stacks is this one.
And then cone
That
would be like
that actually
here.
mirrors the defamation side equally well, right? Because we have defamations on the right, or stacks on the right on the defamation tower, right? So it's like if you're in the cone group, you're just like kind of always far to the left, even if you're stack, and if you're in the defamation group, you're kind of always far to the right, even if you're stack, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm not paying attention when you say left and right anymore.
Well, is there
when you're
do
larboard
we-
versus starboard of the
Oh, that
tower.
makes sense.
Did we want to change where it's positioned? Because like some of the kicks might be off, but I don't know.
It looks
Like
fine.
some of the kicks from the Kefka things.
Yeah, it looked fine.
What part do you?
So,
you
like,
mean
So the
were you
easy.
within?
So we should talk about the baits. If it's near or if it's past, right? Everyone can just run to between the towers because then you're gonna be pointing it away. If it's futures, that's the harder one because you gotta like run away from the tower. But since we're already
You have to bait away from
since
where
we're
the
already
towers
not
are gonna
going
be.
since we're already not going into the tower because they're just doing 4-4, it just means stay away from the towers, basically.
Well, no, you have to bait away from the towers, and then you have to walk back in because you have to be there for the next set. You have to be on the
Yeah.
edge.
Supports do.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Everyone who's not in the tower has to be next to one.
Yep.
Okay. I guess we could just try again. Well,
You have a.
issue.
you have
I'll just use this image instead.
Honestly, I just used this. What is it?
Which one?
I just
Oh,
used like
yeah.
these two up here. It's the only two I'm looking at.
Well, you can use this one.
Yeah, if you're weird. But yeah, you can
I'm
use
gonna use that one.
What's the difference between this one and this one? What is this
They're
image?
they're just changed to be.
Oh, the colors are changed. I see. Is this an image? Yeah, no, actually, this one is correct. Because it keeps the same color for the same people.
Yeah.
But these two are the good image.
I mean,
Eyes back, are we
like
good?
where you are is
Okay, yeah, we're good.
just nib.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはいそうながれ気を集まれ神々のそうだじゃ
In. Ice. Okay, Conga.
Did not see those.
If you, I would say don't work because you're gonna take the same thing too. Away from Numbi and Jay.
I can just kill
Lightning
myself
only?
to the final one.
That was disrespectful.
I was gonna kill myself to the final one.
We have to
well-
pop these next twos.
Yeah, cover
I've
the
already
three
potted.
GCs, or the three Tan Busters first.
Best I can do is fire 4.
Should I kill myself?
Just go. Go.
Can you get back in time? No, he won't.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
support
thinking of just
rock.
right-clicking off my buffs on the
Nice.
last hit.
It's okay. Let's just.
I mean, we weren't making the DPS check at that point, so we had to try something.
I guess if that happens, you would have to kill. You would have to die before the TB, and then I'll just take the TB, which is
Or
fine.
you
too.
die
I-
to the TB, but the third hated it.
No, I could die, dude. The last two.
Well, I would rather give the healers the
You
most
pop,
time they can.
just pop
to-
your home gang
to
like
do it,
really
I guess.
early. You die to the final hit.
I mean, we all have our cooldowns anyway. That doesn't really matter who takes it.
Did I say home gang? Am I retarded?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were just saying for me to play one.
You give me more credit than I deserve.
Spread out. Combo. Dodge Nunby and Shy. Lightning only. This first race has so many swaps. Support rock? I don't know. Support rock. East.
Support rock.
Rock.
West. Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, that's my fault. We can. We're probably still fine, right?
Maybe we're having 2 coming
It's a
up right
2
now.
minute. We
It's
can
kind of
try.
a bad time.
We'll have to-
Delay until they're both up.
My twos don't really affect much.
Right, but our 2s affect you.
Yeah, but like, not exactly burst super hard. I guess it's not like you're getting another 2 anyway.
Top center, DPS go card. Support DP. Oh, let me have a 3. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Yeah, this much
We're
percent.
not.
Look
Look at the
We're not.
statue. I mean, it's. Look at the statue. Stack in, look at statue. This is the left one. We
No, we're not making it.
just send it.
No. I'll try, but we're not.
There's no shot. Going in. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
It's got a point.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
I'm really like 5 minutes ish after this
手
goal.
の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。総なかれきを集まれ。神々の像だけよ。
Back in. Combo. Dodge Aruna and Shy. Ice only. Support rock in ice. Support rock.
Support rock.
Support rock.
West. Let's see if this catches.
It does. I'll catch your tank question then. Oh god.
Fuck them tanks.
Fuck them tanks. It's Shane Hater.
Center. DPS go card. Support EP. Away from statue. Look away. Stack out. Look away.
Boss is dead.
Review the diagrams, by the way. Review the diagrams. Take your way for Conga. Focus on the mechanics. Support our defamations.
Other side of the issue. Yep, other side. Yep.
Oh,
Or Kasaki,
just
you're
snipe
on
someone in the
side.
face. Well, I've sniped multiple someones in the face.
I might have just
felons.
totally misread the directions there.
I think, yeah, you were in the wrong tower. Sorry, I also forgot to call the stack, but yeah.
Okay. I gotta BRB in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You were.
Yeah, I was at the wrong tower. I'm trying to figure out why I was at the wrong tower. Like, what did I read that made me think that was left?
Yeah, back then too.
Okay, I think I know what it was. All right, that's fixed now.
How are the knights doing on Shrine?
I have not been able to get an eclipse because nobody's getting to it.
Is Playco's not getting back to it?
I have 6 different teams open and not one have seen
Shit.
shrines in the last like hour.
Is Poikos not doing this strat anymore? Have you noticed?
No, they are. They're just
They
not
are?
like their single deaths are wiping them.
No, I'm saying they're
okay,
not
I
having the
pulled
same
up
people
Arc-
go to towers. They're
Yeah,
alternating.
I'm pulling up Arc Stream right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not doing
Like, why-
Poikos' strat.
No.
Oh, we're not.
Well, we're
the
doing
VOD, though, we
mostly
looked at-
Poikos, but they're switching off like their tower takers every other one, and we're doing
Oh.
4 towers for the same group, and then 4 towers for the second half for the other group.
Oh, okay.
Does
thought the
that
VOD we
make
looked at
sense?
had the... Yeah.
The VOD we
There's
looked at had
alternating.
them alternating, and we are deciding not to do that. We think having 4 cleanses followed by 4 cleanses will work better.
Oh, gotcha. Just
They're
I understand.
they're reducing theirs by 4 to 3 and then 4 to 3 for the stacks, and then 3 to 2, 3 to 2. But we're just doing 4 3 2 1 0, and then 4 3 2 1 0. If we can get that far.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought the VOD had same thing you guys are doing now, but I misremembered.
Oh, let me check on Frosty's stream. They've got Kindred, Poikos, Home, and Breadwinners.
Yep.
Dude, does
I have
anyone
all
have
four of those
have their
and two
ACT
others.
working? I could not get mine working. And we're just not on the leaderboards because of that. Does someone want to try? Besides me?
Let's see. Have they done the main release? No. I don't do beta ACT.
Check their server.
There isn't even a beta release yet. Is there?
Isn't there one for 526? Am I crazy?
526 is a week ago.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, then how are people getting it? Are they doing in-app from the plugin?
I don't recognize any of these names, so it's probably someone some other way, yeah.
Is it China? Well, I mean, Kindred. They've got
It's like
Poiko.
on FF Vlogs. It's like on Frosty's thing, that is like they can update it for the first like 6-7 teams because they're watching.
Oh, they're
them.
watching it. They're manually
So
doing
I'm
it.
pretty sure they're just
going
manually
back and they're manually going back and forth
Okay,
between
okay.
screens, so they know where they're at.
Oh, these must be. Well, some of these are Chinese for sure. Finnish Hospital. What is this team name? But
Yeah, all
Mel
the-
Tenacity. Holy.
All the stuff on FF Vlogs is probably like China or something.
Well, some of these are straight up English names, though.
Shy, were you back yet?
Probably not. She said
Sounds like no. Okay.
5 minutes.
Yeah, just want to make sure I didn't miss her saying coming back.
Is there a way to force ACT to look for an update?
I mean,
Just in case.
they haven't even posted a beta release in their Discord, so like, I don't think there is an ACT.
I guess you're right. I will need to turn Dominant back on.
There's a Dalamud beta.
I've never used betas for Dominant.
No, like there's a whatever Enact plugin there is. There's a beta for that one.
Okay. That might be what I might have to turn it on during the next break or something.
I mean, it's not
I could
that important right now, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Like when we mess up in Forsaken, we can figure it out with like the in-game and VODs.
I wants to be on stream so someone can see us go to the wrong tower.
No, I don't.
Instead of Poikos, he's like, it should be me up there.
I'm
I
gonna
should be
let's
going the
see what
wrong
Kindred
way.
is using right now. Let's see. So they're split by roles from the start. They have. They are. Kindred is. Looks pretty similar. I think. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, I think Kindred's using the same thing. But they're doing the same thing as Poikos where they alternate.
I mean, like,
yeah.
This if the 4-4 thing doesn't work, we can switch to a 3-3-1-1 fairly. I mean, that's probably easier than like a 1-4-5-8 kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you're using. Low key, I am pinning the entire browser and just having the whiteboard. Whoops. Okay. It's actually pretty funny the way I've set mine up. Mine shows up on screen.
With the strategy board, Yeah, so we should change this that it's not debuff based, it's roll based, but here, this is
debuff based roll. That does look. That is debuff based, isn't it? What do you mean?
for the baits, the strategy board has debuff based. I mean, that might just be like a shorthand, but
Wait, we are doing debuff based though. It's like cone left, debuff right.
So not for the
told
past end, futures, and clone baits. So Pi, look in the strategy board. See how right beneath Tower 2 there's a boss in the middle and 4 debuffs in the inner cards around
okay,
it.
yeah. Well,
Those
the
are
middle,
supposed
yeah,
to be
that one.
DPS away from the towers, supports close to the towers.
Yeah. I mean, I assume roll base is easier for that, right? Versus debuff base, or would people rather?
I mean,
debuff
Definitely
means-
roll based, yeah.
you'll just be in the same spot all the time.
Yeah. I figured it would be easier that way.
Because then you only have to look at your role partner and figure out, am I left or right? And then it's the same every time instead of looking at, okay, who is the other cleave? Am I going to be left or right of them?
Yeah. Okay. We're shy. Raw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, that's perfect.
Do you share this again?
It's fixed for the clone
Hi,
baits.
back.
Welcome back.
All right, is everybody back then?
Yes.
That's right.
Double check your food. Oh my god, I haven't been using my fucking squadron manuals. Fuck me.
Okay. Everybody good? And we're both.
大丈夫？
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。オーラがれきを集まれ。神々のソーダじゃ。
Spread and ice. Dodge Numbi and Staff. Lightning only. DPS rocks in ice. DPS rocks. Buster. East.
Support rock.
Support rock.
West.
Stack mid. DPS carb. DPS EP. Look away. Stack out. Look away. Oh, should I rep that number?
No, I can rep it. I just always forget to.
He's so bad. I mean, if we don't need a rep for that, we could just rep the TB too, so it's...
Well,
Those, yeah, TB is fine if we have every minute. Okay, follow the diagram. Support cones, tanks in.
That was shot.
Oh, you might be closer to me. You. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Second set of towers. Just do as much of the movement as you can.
Wait,
Oh wait,
yeah.
okay.
Third tower again.
I think somewhere in the wrong spot, I think.
Do as much of it appropriately as you can.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Nambi's right.
I think
Information.
someone.
This is fourth tower. Okay, so, see if you can stay alive for this. Maybe. Future's on actually
Just gonna
probably
get hit
not.
by,
He didn't get a new one. Oh wait, he has the one.
I didn't suck the tower. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay, okay.
Was this pass? I didn't give me one.
What did you die to though? Did you like die early or?
It was to the tower fail because I think it does magic.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I just got fucking sniped by the cone.
Fine then.
Yeah,
so.
it didn't give me anything.
I think we had someone in the wrong spot on the towers that time. I think we had
Yeah,
a cone.
I was wrong on.
Yeah,
towers.
one of the cones just sniped us on the other side.
Yeah, I think one of the cones.
Okay, we know what happened. Just be good
Well,
focus.
I was not a cone sniping people. If a cone sniped someone, that was something
No, I
else.
got absolutely sniped by a cone.
Yeah, I think someone moved early. The cones are slightly after.
I was not in a tower at all because I was stun locked by, I guess, Kitaki being in the wrong spot.
I was the other
Probably didn't
cone,
do
and
it.
I was trying to line it up to be.
I mean, you weren't supposed to be in a tower anyway, right? Like you're the two melee.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
did your stack, it was fine, but I got clipped by the cone from the other side.
Yeah. Okay.
Red out. Hunger. Dodge Aruna and staff. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Lightning only. Vogue. DPS rocks. Out of ice. DPS rocks. East. One more TV. Support rocks. Support rocks. East. DPS go Cardinals. Support EP. Look toward. Stack in. Look toward. Very nice. Okay, review the diagrams. Review.
Remember, I'm not gonna say it because you can't agree on what's left and right. Cone's always to one side. Let's say that. Whatever side you want to call it.
Yes, sir.
Just remember that they are always going to the same side.
Support defamations.
Okay, Kisaki.
I guess it's healer set?
Yeah, heal attack.
Something trying to hear the fade.
Pass.
This is pass.
In front of him, between the towers,
Okay.
I need a stack in line. I need a stack in line.
In theory, there would be a stack there, and then tanks bait one more time. After this, we would go to the. This is pass. Then we bait in between the towers. In between the towers here. Yeah. And then. Shit, what am I? Defamation? So I would be here. Okay. Do we want to do this outside of instance?
We can go over the movement, yeah.
It might be more beneficial to do it outside of instance, like in the coils.
Yeah, because there's like a specific thing, especially when you're in the second set and you're both baiters, because you need the bait of the specific way.
Send us into coils.
I guess the hard part is that we
Aruna,
don't know
send
the
us
size
into
of the
coils.
towers, but
The what?
because we don't know the size of the towers, it's kind of hard.
I can
but-
simulate it. Hold on. Oh, you can simulate it. Use your imagination.
Does everyone remember which coils I'm looking for?
It's T3 or
It's 4.
4.
So,
4
yeah, it's
so
4.
I forgot it goes up to 5.
Yeah,
Does
it's
it need to be
4.
savage or? Oh no, there's no.
No.
Savage.
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't play back then. I'm not as old as you, Australia. You're
Well,
like 10 years
it
older
won't,
than me.
it won't be circles, but
Okay.
we'll put
Yeah.
like
No, we can just like put them as we go. Don't put markers down. Don't put markers down.
You
I
can
mean,
put markers in.
No,
yeah,
hold on.
these are
We'll
simulating the
before.
towers, right?
Yeah,
These are
exactly. Hold
simulating
on.
the towers. So
I'm
they're
just
about
gonna put
they're about
Kefka in the
that
middle
big.
and then rotate the markers around him, like the whole way. Oops.
I guess if you want to just have it be a tower and then because towers like that, they're just not going to be they're not that small.
Yeah,
They would be,
okay.
yeah, they'd be a lot
Let's
closer.
yeah, and
Just
let's go
pretend
through
Kefka is
the
middle.
specific debuff
Let's go through
distribution
the-
that we
let's-
all
yeah, let's
got
go through
on
the
that last
entire
poll.
thing. Okay, so do the conga face like let's say Estria's north for science. I'll put an A marker over there. So
Sorry,
we
which
can
is north?
orient ourselves.
Okay, A is north. Okay.
A is north. Yeah. So we do our conga and then fucking
That was
These people are
support
stacks.
defamation and healer stack.
like these people are stack and then what do we say? Support defamation?
Support
No.
defamation.
No, so,
I
let's-
was a second.
You guys might be talking about different things. Pi, if you are looking at the last poll, that is not what Shy is doing. Shy is randomly assigning debuffs.
I am randomly assigning shit. Yeah, just for practice.
Someone said to do the last thing.
Yeah, that's what I want us to do. I don't
okay,
want us
then
to.
Let's do the last
thing.
thing first, and then we can do random.
What was the last thing?
I was
The last
was
one was
stack.
stacks on Miyu and me.
Kasaki.
And
Okay.
support
And it was
defamation.
Support with
Support
defamation.
defamations, DPS cones.
Now let's say, for
so
example,
the two
we'll
towers
keep the
spawn right here.
we'll keep the A and the
Fire
1.
And fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go to where you think it should be.
We just removed our tower. What were we again? Stack or cone?
We are cone.
Cone.
Well, you guys are that side. so
You
it's
are a
fine.
cone on the stack side.
Kisaki, you
What
can
did
be
you
in the tower,
guys
but-
die to?
I'm in the tower with the stack.
Yeah.
The tower's
I
I think
in the tower.
I got hit by stack. I think.
I got clipped
Yeah,
by
it
the
was too
stack
close to the
because
stack.
we like danced a bunch before settling in the spots.
Do I have a
So
clip of that?
just to clarify the positioning for the stack, right? If
Yeah,
the
watch my
stack
stream
is
for it.
here, we want the cone to be here, and then the cone baiter to be outside here.
Yeah, I was in the correct spot. We
If
just danced.
if
around
this
a
if
bunch.
it's in real
Yeah, you were. I think you were a
relative
little
to
bit
this.
to the left, and I just because I was on the right, so you probably were cheating that way. And
So the confusion that happened here, right? If you watch my stream and look at where the two outer cone DPS players went to, okay? So I'm in the cone group, so I'm left. I'm the stack, so I'm the far left of the stack. I'm standing right here, okay? There needs to be a cone person here and a cone person here, okay? The problem is that Shy kind of already claimed that right spot by being in here, so Steph didn't really know what to do.
I should be left anyways because that's group 1.
Yeah, I'm just going off of that. I look towards
Okay.
the boss. I'm just this right
And now
is mine.
Jake and I both get defamations, so this one's fairly easy, right? So we're both going to the right tower,
Alright,
looking
hold
in.
on. Where did the towers rotate to? So
They rotated clockwise.
The rotation doesn't matter
Damn.
because it's debuff.
yeah, we're just
right?
doing for fucking science. All right, do the positions again, as if no one had died and the debuffs changed.
Okay,
So what
since
what
it's
were the new
defamations, it was
These
me
are the
and
towers.
Kisaki
The towers are
defamations.
here. The towers have
Yeah,
moved.
so Jake,
Look.
you should be to the left of this.
Yeah, it was me and
tower.
Kisaki defamations. Other people were cones.
Yep, it was both
It
healers.
was both healers were
cones.
cones.
Yep.
Lundy and Aruna.
Yeah, the tanks are not in the right spot here.
Thanks, sir.
Wait, what are you
AFK.
talking
We
about?
haven't moved.
Oh, tanks are
Move
fine.
watching.
Move to where you should have been on the second
in here.
round for the last.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay.
Oh, in game. Sorry, I was.
We're
just looking at
simulating
your
the whole
stream.
thing.
Yeah, I was watching the video.
Yeah, I was watching the
like,
stream
what?
with you guys.
Okay, and the hit went off. Then we got cycled again. I became a defamation again. My stack died, so that's what I was like, what the fuck happened to my stack? Okay,
Yeah.
so Shy probably
So-
would have been with me. She died.
Well, so what happened with the debuffs that moved were Estrella got stack, Miyu got cone, you got defamation, and I got stack. So just kind of like looking, like using eyes here, right? Looking at my stream, I would assume Estrella's stack is going here, and my stack
Yeah.
is going here. So I'm gonna be the right stack on the defamation group, right?
yeah.
So you'll be over here,
Yeah,
presumably.
that's what I was trying to do. And
Yeah.
then I started moving around because I was like, where the fuck's my stack at? Yeah, see, I started going over there.
Yeah, so it'll look like
Stacks
this.
are moving. Then we would
Yeah.
bait the guys either here or here. I forgot.
Yeah,
which
like
one
at
it
some
was.
point in there, there's a bait.
You're moving the towers too far, but yeah, we'd bait them towards the.
I mean, yeah, it was just like a general idea.
Yeah.
This ain't an exact science. It's coiled.
I mean, I feel
behind
like
the
we
core.
can do it in game, but honestly, like this is a really good POV for Kisaki, at least for the first 3 cycles. Like, and it kind of we can use it to like.
Yeah, look
say
at
who
how
should be
the-
Yeah, and so
where.
here, right, because that's past end, the whole group is just gonna stack right here for all things ending. And then as soon as it starts casting, we break off into towers.
As soon as I
Right.
turn.
Then after round 4, we swap the in outs.
Yeah.
Wait, did we get hit by that? The back kick?
By-
thing?
by what?
So the way it's
No.
weird. So the reason the towers are doing massive damage sometimes is because if you baited a clone, a tower exploding will do massive damage to you. If you did not, it does like 4K. So when there's only a few
Yeah.
people alive, everyone's baiting the clones, everyone's getting hit by the towers and taking a shit ton of damage. That's what's happening.
Okay.
I live Numby because I mega mid when I see that happen.
Yeah, you take about 150k per
Yeah,
tower.
I put on
exploding.
limits when I see that happen.
Yeah. I think they stop in front of you. I'm pretty sure.
I believe you are right. They don't go on top of you, they stop right in front of you.
Okay, is everyone good with the thing?
Let's do one more quick little run through of the VOD, just because I feel like that was a really good PvE.
Well, let's do a... Okay, if you want to do a run through of the VOD, we can do that, but then I want us to do a completely random assignment.
Yeah, that works for me. All right, so debuffs go out, right? Everything that's going to be happening here. DPS are going to be in the Cones Tower, which we are calling left. If you were thinking about that differently, think about it differently in your head. If you are support, you are in the right tower for defamations. The stack players are going to be me and Jake, as well as Miyu and Estrella. Those are the role matched partners for the stack players. Okay. The first towers come out. Cones are going to be here. Defamations are going to be here. The stacks in each are going to be on their far side. So stack on far left here, stack on far right here. Okay. And now because this is the cone tower, Jake, who is the other cone person, needs to be like out here-ish. Yep. These defamations, none B should be over here, right? Because the defamations are right there. Okay, he gets over there. Yeah, and then there's deaths because this gets missed. Second wave, 2 defamations, 2 cones. Defamations in this tower, cones in this tower, and we're just gonna use eyes to go left, right here. Like realistically, I should be here, and Jake should be here, but since he has to be twice. Similarly, Estrella here, you here. Okay. Meanwhile, 2 tanks are the supports in front of the towers, and the 2 DPS are. Okay, so here's the part that I'm not certain about. Are we baiting the ads on the tower axes or on like a true north, like inner cardinal thing?
On the tower axis.
You're baiting them on the
Could be on
tower
the
axis
tower
of the tower that is going to spawn next. So like you see them spawn and then you can bait them.
Oh, of the tower that they spawn next? Is that what?
Well,
Porcos
so
No,
the way we
it's-
did this is tower
so like
axis.
so like when a tower, the tower and the baits go off, right? The next tower spawns and you're baiting away from that set because that's the set that's gonna be taken while the cleaves
Yeah.
are going off.
Well,
So,
I
like,
well,
we're concerned
just
about
press
where
play,
the,
press
those are
play.
two different baits though.
Press play.
Like,
Press play.
Kasaki is
So look,
asking about the dash,
look,
not
this-
the direction.
And now you bait from the like this angle.
I am asking
So-
about the dashes. Do we want
The
to have the
dash-
players standing directly in front of, like on the tower axes, or
Oh,
on some
yes,
like
on
true
the-
north
on the
intercardinal?
tower
I think that is
Yes.
easier,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, true
Oh,
north. Or,
right.
sorry, on tower axes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not true north.
Because if you stand true north, you could be between towers, and if you have a defamation, you could clip the other defamation that's in the tower.
Exactly. Yeah, that was my concern. So that we're all in agreement on that then. In tower axes for the baits. So these 2 were correct. This was fine. Shy being dead is the reason I died to this happening. So all that's still fine. We get
Those
stacks.
baits.
So just again using eyes here. This should be Estrella here, me here, Miyu here, and Jake here. But before that, we have to do this.
Yeah. Well, the people do that bait and then you go there. Is it random or is it always just the people that baited them?
The thing is, Poikos always used all 8 in the clip that I saw, which is concerning to me, because if it's just the 4 people who dropped it, you wouldn't need to do that.
I mean, we can just do all 8. It's not much more effort.
They probably do that for maybe consistency, so everyone is always meeting up
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah, because like if someone dies to the bait because of like damage or something,
That's
Someone
'cause
else
it does do a lot of damage, then it would go on maybe the nearest or a random or.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do all 8 bait, then it will like be consistent.
It's
So
also
that's it.
easier for the DPS on the far side of the towers to know where to go, right? If they have you just have one location in mind every time. Okay. Let's
Okay,
do
so,
no.
do another random set here. Look at Alpha as
random
Morrison.
session. All right.
Let's do Conga
Uh,
first.
Conga. Alpha's north.
Let's go with support is cone, DPS is defamation. Let's do again healer stack. Or sorry, I can mark healer stack and whatever that DPS is.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, let's say it spawns these two positions. Support was cone. Okay. Are the supports just sort of here generally, or I just want to make sure people are like they
you
know
and
their
Numpy
distance.
will always be on that tower for the next 4.
Just want to make sure they know, because we wanted the stacks in the cone to be more perpendicular, so I just want to make sure people are doing that. Okay, and then the next set, the tower people, I don't know, let's say Kasaki and Estrella both get cones.
I am not.
They're not in the towers.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Shy and Estrella both get cones.
And then mark where the next towers are spawning.
Well, they're always okay. Yes, if someone can do that.
Oh, it could be the other way around.
I'm trying to take off the signs. Sorry, I'm trying to take off the signs.
Oh, I guess Steph would be here, but oh.
Yeah.
Numpy and Arena should
so
be
went this way?
more centered,
Okay.
right? Yeah, like here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we need to bait.
Like across from me and Kazaki, basically. Yeah.
Okay. So now we all have to assign. So stack is Shy.
Was it past or future?
Oh fuck, man. Let's just say
one.
future.
Okay.
And
The
then
towers.
well, hang on. The
Not
next
yet, not yet. We
people.
still have to figure out the assignments.
Shy is stack. Steph is defamation. Estrella is stack, and Miyu is cone. And then what did I say was future?
It's future, which means everybody should be on
Yeah,
me.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
we
Do
should
that first.
be
Yeah.
this way.
Future. We're all beating on Numpy and we're dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
you
Alright, now go to your spot.
fine.
Now go to your spots.
Wait, did I give both of you guys cones again? Okay.
He just gave us
Okay.
what we had originally.
No, you switched
Tower.
me and
So
Stan.
this is Tower 3.
Someone else want to give assignments? Let's see. I'm gonna put down towers.
My throat's a little sore, so I'm gonna try to talk less.
Steph and Estrella are defamations. Miyu and Shy are cones, and it's gonna be past.
Well, it's not past, right? Because it's 3, so there's no.
This is
Then
Tower
this
3
one is
all-
the
we're
bait.
going
Yeah,
around.
yeah, this is the algorithm.
Well, yeah, like he does the thing, and this is
Well,
where
he
he
does
would
the-
cast
he's casting
Passive
it back.
Future.
Yeah.
Okay, it's passed. Okay, so we bait the clones. Alright,
Okay.
now what do we do?
And then one more. Ah, shit.
One
So
more
now, in
rotation.
theory,
now in theory.
now is the 4th tower, right? After
Yeah,
this,
so now
This would be when
first
you
is
go
all
to-
things
this
ending.
would be the
First
fifth.
we
This would be the
So
fifth.
we bait
Yeah.
this.
oh, that'd be the 5th. Yeah. So we bait first.
Now we go into the 5th tower. Where now the people that were out are in the towers, right? Outs are
Okay.
in. Which means
Yes.
me and Kisaki would be in over here now. We don't
And
know what we
then-
get. If Kisaki, I'll say I have stacked.
Oh, I forgot to.
No, you would
No,
have
no,
You
no,
guys
this
had
is-
at
you
the
guys
beginning
both
of the
had D,
mechanic.
fam. You guys both.
Yeah,
you-
we are double cones now. Me and Numby are double cones.
because you haven't swapped yet. You are whatever you had
Oh,
from
right,
the beginning
right,
of the
right,
mechanic.
Okay, yeah, we're
Yeah.
both defam now.
So you do have to remember that.
Well, I'm honestly just looking above my head, so I
Wait a
didn't realize
second.
it. But yeah. So
Oh, maybe
we're
that's
both
why they
defam.
alternate.
Okay.
It's actually also easier
Wait,
to
no,
remember
yeah, this
based
doesn't
on
work.
what mechanic you're all. It's going to flip. Yeah, that's what the order.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
just
doesn't work.
realized.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is
it will,
fine.
It will.
right?
It will flip. It will flip them back to. Those just have like defamation, cone, right?
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no,
It's-
after
it's-
this it
we
will
just go
work.
right back in. They go right back in, and then it's just we have to swap the order of what we're doing. Like we have to do 2 of the cones ones in a row. Oh no, that doesn't work because you can't
Exactly.
do that while baiting.
Yep,
So we have to do
that's why it
3,
doesn't work.
3, 1, 1, or
Hey, what do you mean?
1, 4. So like this goes off, right? And then we have to do this pattern again because you're just going to be 2 defamations, 2 cones. So you have to do that again, but then the next time, the 7th tower, when there will be stacks, there will also be baits that we have to be closest for.
Oh, so this doesn't work.
Yeah.
You have to do 3-3-1-1.
We just have to swap every time then, like they've been doing then.
Wait,
Yeah, it's either
time
that or 3-3-1-1, whichever one you want to do. It's either you do 1-2-3-5 or 1-4-5-8, and then the opposite.
I think it will
Didn't
be
you
easier to
just-
swap
I think
each
1, 2,
time
3.
at this point because we have a bunch of videos of exactly that.
Yeah.
happening, right.
Yeah,
I
so
think
like
1, 2,
we
3,
can.
swap 4, 5, 6, swap.
Did you just do like
No,
all support first 4 times and then,
No.
or like
No, that
all
doesn't work.
like all
I
the
mean-
roll that has the like the cleave, right?
If you can do that, it's a different solve than what everyone else is already doing, and what we're currently doing.
Wait, no, hold on.
It would just stay, change
If we
step
do,
1
wait,
and
hold on. If
5.
we do,
I mean, then you go to
all these
Alexei
get-
solve,
hold on,
basically. That's what it
hold
would be.
wait.
Let's shy
wait.
talk.
Let me cook. If we do all of these, and we do this, and then here, instead of that, we would have this one. Which is doable. Is it? Into this. No, that's not doable.
Wait, you do the group with the Proteans and then the group with the Defamations?
It's
So that's
because you have a
that's
stack in there.
different solve.
Oh.
Yeah, because like the way the why we have the distribution in the towers is so that it always loops. Like it's always 2 stacks.
Yeah, you
3,
need to
3.
not have a stack when you're baiting for the boys.
Like there's probably a way that you can do it, and like just like rotate through a bunch of different combinations, but that's really hard to remember.
Okay, we'll just do the Poikos.
yeah,
so-
we're doing 1, 2, 3 swap 1, 2, 3.
What?
So,
No, it's not Poikos.
oh, is that not
Poikos
what they're
is
doing?
one? It's 1 swap, 2, 3 swap, 4, 5 swap, 6, 7 swap.
8, 7. I mean that would be I guess.
It's 1 swap, 2, 3 swap, 4, 5 swap, 6, 7 swap.
Which ones are
Yeah,
we
so,
starting
like-
with then?
It's the same. You like
Same starting
with the same. Yeah, it's the same start, and it's just then you swap. So like if you took the first tower, you're taking the first bait.
Yeah, so we're just forcing this set right here onto the correct one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's run that through real quickly because I know that's probably frustrating for people that now we have to semi-change the order. But the
I mean,
It's
fair
day
enough.
1 ultimate.
Like
It's
we noticed it
yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
It's
I
better
mean,
to notice it here.
We're gonna be going through a bunch of strats that don't work throughout the whole prog. This
Yeah.
is normal.
Okay, so let's start off with the distribution that we had from the video again. Then let's just line up real quick. We'll just say the first towers are here, the C&D anyway.
I can help
But,
call out who's doing towers. I can be like
Okay.
healers and melee, and then I would be like tanks and ranged again, healers melee, something like that.
Who
If that
were the first stacks in that last pull? Kazaki, right? Me, you?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the support were Defas.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do that. I think we all at least know what the first step is. So Estrella should be on D, and then Numby should be with me in the stack.
Hold on, what are we doing? I wasn't paying attention.
So this
We're just
first step is
running-
still
Oh,
unchanged.
the first step. Okay.
Yep.
The first step
And
is still
then-
what we've been doing.
Yep.
But next is where we change it because let me take away, or let me put 3 and 4. What was the next distribution? Or should we just make up our own?
I'll say what the distribution was because these are the same people in the tower, so we can still use that. As soon as it lands, I'll be able to say. Okay. I was defamation, Jake was defamation, and both healers were cone.
I already know where I'm
Oh.
going.
Yeah. So healers and melee are baiting baiting the things.
Yeah. And that was the tanks and ranged are
Ranged tanks
in the
are
tower.
in the tower.
Does that make sense to everybody why that is happening? Or does it not make sense? Speak up. Okay.
So this is going to be, so for that one, the tanks had 2 deformations and the ranged had 2 cones, correct? So
yes.
Yeah.
The tanks are spread far in their tower, and the ranged are stacked tightly in the back of their tower, firing at each other.
Yep.
You said the healers were cones?
Yeah.
For the second round. Yes.
For that, yeah, okay. For the
so this is
people in the
third
towers right
round.
now, I'll just make it up, right? Let's just say Steph gets the stack, I get the defamation, Numby gets the cleave, and Shy gets the other stack.
And it was.
I think it was.
Future Past.
Yeah, which one did we get?
We got Past.
Past. Oh yeah,
We
so
got
we're,
Past,
we're right
okay.
here.
So pass means you bait towards the towers. Okay, and then after that, oh shit, I already forgot what I said. I think I said that I got the defamation.
Oh, this should be.
So this
What's
would
the,
be.
hold on, what's the
this would
current
still be-
distribution of debuffs for this one?
This would be still tanks and range in the towers.
Alright.
And I had a defamation, Aruna had a stack, Numby had a
Is that what it
cone, and
said?
Jai had a stack. Yeah. So we have baited, and then we're going to the towers. And
So for this one, the healers were
what's
cones,
the
so
order
they
again?
should be
It's
on C
one-
with Numby.
It's one
Making a
swap,
macro
2,
right
3.
now. Here, 1 second. I'm making.
Yeah.
You're gonna need. Here, I'll put it in chat. You're gonna need to like slightly change it because I have personal notes in here. But this is the echo macro I made. I'll put it in preppers.
I mean, the absolutely, like, if you ever get lost, your cohort, if your cohort gets a stack, you're going to be in the next set of towers. That's like,
The first
if you
two
ever get
lines-
lost, that's the
Wait, should it?
easiest way to get back on track.
For me, the first 2 lines are specific to me, so either ignore those or change them in a way that makes sense to you.
Isn't Kasaki in this tower as well?
It would be a straight up Mew on
This is round
C.
3, so
Yeah,
the
so
people
aren't
that
you-
are in the first tower need to be baiting
Yeah, we're still baiting.
the mechanics that are happening
Right.
to the rest of the raid on this tower.
yeah,
So this
and so
Charlie
melee,
right now is a cone tower. So there should be a stack person standing right here,
which
a cone
is Shy.
person standing right
Yeah.
here,
Yep.
and then Jake and I should be standing out of the tower.
Well,
Well,
should
you
be
guys should
standing
be
with
with me,
Aruna.
right? Because you guys are
Taking his
defamation, so
stack.
when
No, we're
this
stacks,
stack-
aren't we?
Your defamations from the very first tower, right? After you took the first tower, you got defamations.
Oh, we kept the okay, and we kept
What-
that.
Yeah,
what
so
did
you're in the
you-
defamation
Then we're
stack
over
here.
Yeah, then we're over here.
What do the even towers give you? It's 2 stacks, 1 circle, 1.
One cone.
1 cone.
Yeah.
So you and I got a stack, and then Numby got a cone, Aruna got a circle.
I need to like write down what I give people because I forgot what I distributed.
I'm about to say this
You
is
should
honestly
write
like,
it in party chat when you ever.
Okay. So Jake and Kasaki would be with me for the Defa stack, and then
So you have a stack, correct? By
Shy should be Shy should straight up just be a. Sorry, was Numby the cone or was
Numby was
Numby
the
the
cone.
stack?
No, Numby's a cone.
Numby's the cone. Okay, so Shy is the stack. So Shy should be at C.
I'm not lying, I'm
and then-
not paying attention whatsoever right now. I'm making.
But you need to be like we're working on this, right?
I know, I'm making a flowchart.
Okay, are you done with your flowchart?
No, what place am I? Like, what's my role?
You're on C.
I don't want to know
you're
where
the
I am. I
stack.
just want to know my role.
You're a
You're
stack.
the cone stack.
Don't stack second set.
Or sorry, you're the cone.
Yeah.
Numby's the stack. You're just the cone. Or
No,
wait,
she's the stack. She's the stack.
she's the
She's the
okay.
stack. This is the third towers.
Okay,
Third tower. I'm the
I gave her the
stack.
stack. Okay,
Okay, so I guess I'm.
and that
here.
means the healers
I need,
are
I need an Astria near me
yeah
or
over
near.
there.
I don't know which one's which. Okay, back to the forecheck.
Okay. So when these hit, that means Sorry, I'm trying to think.
We're now swapping.
The people in the
Tank-
tower now get 2 Defas and 2 cones.
Yes.
Yes, Australia, that is swap 2-1, swap 2-1, swap. Yes, I believe.
Yeah.
If that's
So
how
it's
you
like-
want to
That's
look at it,
correct.
yes. If that's how you want to look at it, sure.
Anyway, the 4 people in the towers, Shy, Numby, Steph, Aruna, we both get we all get 2 Defas, 2. Let's just make it easier. Me and Steph get cones, and then Shy and Numby get Defas. Let's see. Aruna, Steph, cone, Shy, Numby, Defa. And then all the people on the outside, you guys have wait.
Yeah, I bait the clones again.
Yeah, that's right. And then Australia and I had cones. It would go
That
here.
works.
And then if you took towers, you bait now. Right?
Yeah. So this one, tanks
yeah,
and
yeah.
range
Yeah,
are
tank and range are
baiting
bait, and then Australia and I are
the-
right here.
Me defa.
But
Oh,
this
sorry, I
is
didn't
a-
put down new towers. Just pretend these are new towers.
Well, so and this is a clones bait set.
Yes.
The 4th one.
So this should be Jake and me are in this Delta Tower. Shy, you should be off baiting a clone dash.
Oh, alright. Because this is step 4? Or something.
This is
No, this is the tower should be 2 cones and 2 deformations in each tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like the partners you're with at the very beginning. So like this time it was tanks and ranged and healers and melee. You are with that cohort for the rest of the mechanic. You're either in
Yeah.
towers together or baiting stuff
Correct.
together.
The difference between this and what we were doing earlier is that instead of doing all 4 together and then all 4 the other mechanic, you're like splitting them off. You're like
Interchanging.
or whatever.
Interchanging.
Yeah, whatever. You're interjecting like
Ah, yes.
what you're doing in the middle of it. Yeah, I know. The way I'm
This is
doing
this
it
is honestly
also...
dog shit. I'm on a viewer. This is dog shit and kind of a waste of time. I don't know if
I mean,
anyone
we
else is-
can do a poll.
I
and
am
see
getting
how
much
people
more
fare with
information from doing my little spreadsheet. Hold on.
I think here we can make it simplified. We can not worry about the towers. We can keep the towers in the same spot and just pretend they're rotating because that really doesn't matter. Like you should be going to a relative tower anyways, based on your debuff, right? Same with your clone. You should be baiting clone in a relative spot based on your role. The main thing is knowing when you are doing what you are doing, which is 1 swap, 2, 3 swap, 4, 5 swap, 6, 7 swap, and then 8, 8. It's different. We're not doing 4 and 4.
Does that make sense to everybody? I'll just give a rate check. I'm not fully confident everybody is following, but
I'm
This
following
might
as
be-
much as I can without having to do more polls, I think.
Wait, I was
this might be
thinking-
something where
sorry.
because we need a debuff above our heads to really. I can't like hand out like 8 debuffs. at a
I think it
time.
might be
It's-
better to
it's
get
too
more
confusing.
polls and then just have someone with a good POV and then we can just walk through it every time if someone's confused or something.
Hold on. I'm almost done.
Well,
Would
no,
that-
this rate check is if you understand it. I'll give a rate check for when you're actually ready, but
Sorry.
okay, I'll
Almost
do
done, I'm
this
almost
ready
done.
check
No.
is going to be if you understand. It's not whether you're ready to go in. This is if you understand, or you think you
I'm just making a
understand.
flowchart for easy use.
Are we sure that you can't just have one group go do all 4 and then the other group?
Yeah.
Yes,
She
you
was
can.
going to go to the 4th one.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
because-
wrong with the 4th one?
Oh, sorry, the
Uh,
fifth
It's
you
the
one.
end
fifth
up
one,
with
the
a
fifth
stack,
one, yeah.
like a group that has a stack having to bait the guys, and you can't do that.
And if you're talking about like having all DPS in the towers,
Don't you
Then that-
bait on the 2nd and 4th, 6th, and then...
No, but it resets on the 5th one. So
yeah. So like if we do all 4 first, then the people on the who take the 5th tower will get the wrong set of debuffs. They won't be able to bait because they'll have stacks.
That's insane.
You're
So
right. We do bait
it's-
on the 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 8th, but we swap, so that's a different set consecutively every time. Which is
No,
why
why
we
don't you
swap.
just have Am I?
So
Wait,
okay.
Which ones do you bait on?
The clones are baited on the evens. The 2, 4, 6, and 8. The stacks come out on tower 1, 3, 6, and 8 is the issue. It swaps between 5 and it swaps at 5.
Yeah, if
the problem.
If we do like 4 and 4, the stacks start coming
Okay,
up.
I made a full chart. It's kind of goated. I like it. I don't know if you guys are gonna care about it.
No,
It's
but
on
the 4 people shouldn't get
HCL
any
drawn
more
to here.
debuffs after that, though.
It's not that.
It's not
the
about that.
original.
It's the
The
people who are
original
in the
group
tower.
that has 2 Devas and 2 cones. They start off the 5th round, which means they get the stack on the 6th round. And that's the issue.
Yeah, we'd wipe on
Yeah.
tower 6. Yeah, tower 6 we'd wipe.
Because those people carry their debuffs from the start, right? So if you have like a cone, if you're in the group that has cone and defa, you're carrying that all the way to the 5th tower. You eat the 5th tower, it changes someone in your group to be stack, but then we're baiting it for the 6th one. We're baiting the clones on the 6th one with a stack, and we can't do
Does
that.
the 5th tower set give you another pair? Or shouldn't it just give you the same set as the first one?
These fucking shapes are killing me.
Am I stupid?
Because every odd tower gives you the stack.
No. So every even
Sorry,
tower gives you the stack.
Sorry, every even tower gives you a stack, sorry.
So you can still do 5, can't you?
No, because the even tower gives you the stack. So if the 4th tower gives you a stack, you have a stack on the 5th set, which is when we bait.
No, you don't get the stack because you've completed your debuffs.
I think we should just get in there and see it, because the amount of times we have had someone say, wait, which leads to a 30-minute conversation, has been
Can we just pull up
kind
a
of
Boyko's
insane.
stream to see what their 5th towers give?
But
No.
they're doing the swap thing, so like it's not going to help us with, like, we know what
Well,
the
it
5th tower
doesn't-
gives. It gives you defamation and cones.
Wait, if the 5th tower does give you a defamation and cone, then that actually does work for the 6th one.
Yeah, it just... I don't know why people are saying the original was...
The
wrong.
5th tower gives you.
Because I think we
Well, yeah, but
mistakenly.
So
you
on the
need
5th
to
tower,
have them for the 5th tower because
So
the
what
4th
will
tower
happen
will have
on the
given you
5th
the battle.
tower specifically is there will be 2 defamations and 2 cones in the 5th tower, correct? Those are the 4 people that were like the 4 people that were out for the first 4, which will always be 2 defamations, 2 cones. So on tower 5, we get 2 cones and 2 defamations. It is an odd tower, which means we are dodging. There's no baits yet. That 5th tower gives 2 defamations, 2 cones, right? That was our working assumption, which means on round 6, there has to be 4 people baiting.
And that does work.
Yeah, that's the people who are done.
Oh, I think at some point when we were practicing in here, we thought it just swapped to the opposite, but that's not the case. So the 4-4 should still work then. If.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to remember there's double cone, double.
Wait, why? Hold on. Why does
Just
it?
end up doing that twice.
Yeah, you just do
on
double cone, double defamation.
5 and 6.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Well, our problem was that we couldn't do double cone for both of them because one of right? Because
Like, isn't this how it works? I just posted an image in preppers. Isn't this how it works?
that is how
So
the
yes, that
debuffs would
image
go
is
out,
very
and we need to
scuffed.
make sure that the dash baits and directional baits also work relative to this. So, for
Yes,
instance, on
this image
Tower
works.
7, the debuffs you have listed at top on orange are those the debuffs that are going off on Tower 7?
The
Correct?
the top part is like which one is going off in the tower,
Yeah.
and the
So in
colors
that
are
case, we
just
need
to
to make sure
keep
that
track
there
of which
were
group you're in.
ads that spawned on 6 that we can then dodge because all 8 people have to be soaking something on 7, which is fine, probably.
Yeah, I thought we were originally just gonna do all supports and then like DPS, but Because then you'd only have to do like 2 different. Oh, I'd rather spend 8 hours than to waste 8 hours with no fucking goal.
No, I think that is
The
red after
only
all.
unknown right now is what does Tower 4 cost?
Well, so there are
Does it
2
keep the
things
same
that
pattern
Namdi wanted to
Tower
do.
Tower 4 theoretically doesn't give us anything.
Yeah.
Then Tower 5 is double.
Because
we resolve
like,
double
they
cone, double
lose
defa.
their- Because they
And
lose
it
their.
gives double cone, double defa.
But it's also
Or the-
like
Go ahead.
No,
we
no,
know
no,
we know that the swap thing works because we have a bunch of clips of it working, and we don't know that this definitely works because we just assume we don't get anything on the 4th tower.
Well, you don't.
So it could be easier if that happens, and that's the trade-off of like, do we commit to?
It's less about like, because even if it does
Even
get
if you
something,
get
we're just
one,
not
you
going to
can't
proc
take a
it.
tower
The,
again.
the question is, what are we getting? Because that changes.
So here is my thought. If we now believe that our initial issue with doing all 4 then all 4 is invalid, we should go back to doing all 4 then all 4. It will 100% be easier. And until we have a reason to believe that that doesn't work, I think we should keep doing it, because all of those movements are going to be the same, and it will be easier to swap to something that works as long as we get practice on it, right?
We
If
already
we can do
know
the first
it
4
won't
movements.
work. We've seen it.
Do we?
No,
Did
we
we
haven't
see it?
seen it. We've
never even gone that
But we
far.
don't. We
I
don't
don't know.
need to
Someone
see
brought
it.
up
Like
that
we
one.
know why it doesn't work.
Well, that's what we just said. We just said we have gone over it again, and we think we were wrong about that.
I know.
We think it
weren't.
actually just does work.
Let's just let's just maintain the 4-4. Is everyone clear on the movement? I'm just really sorry for flip-flopping back and forth, but I think we all just are kind of tired. This mechanic has a lot of like flip-flopping anyway. Let's just do 4-4. So our original plan, where the first 4 people in the towers, or the first 4 people in the tower take the first 4 sets, and then we swap.
Yeah, get past Tower 4 as cleanly as possible, and then we can evaluate whether it looks like Tower 5, 6, and 7.
The most important thing so far,
as soon as we
really,
get Tower 5 will die.
the most important thing really that we have
Once
to
we
make
get
sure we're
6, we'll die.
kosher on is the positioning for the cone and the cone stack, because that is the one that someone is always dying to. Okay, this ready check is for if you're ready to re-instance. Okay, take off unrestricted. Wait, where the fuck is?
Behind
Where's
you.
mine?
Oh, there's a
Right
scroll
there.
bar. Okay. I was like,
It's fucking hidden.
where the heck did it go?
Yeah, you've lost dancing man privileges. Unlucky.
My brain's not hurting yet, but I feel like 3 times as tired than before.
To be
we went
real,
in.
whenever 7 people start talking, I just check out for a little bit. I'm like, they'll fucking figure it out, because yes, it is mentally exhausting to hear people talk over each other for 20 minutes.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Okay. Everybody good? I'm ready.
Okay. Let's focus on doing P1. DPS knockback. Spread and ice. Conga. It's fine.
I'll just kill myself on this tower.
At the end, yeah. Or you can do it, sure. Away from Miyu and Kasaki. Ice only. Okay. It's okay.
That's worth it.
Hopefully, on the bright side, by the time we reach Trines, hopefully it'll be solved. So.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I mean, I guess people have been having trouble getting back there, so they don't have good clips of it, but maybe.
I've gotten a single clip, and it was only of the first set.
I mean, this means that if we get through this, we probably, if our strat works, it'll probably be easier than what everybody else is doing, right? So we'll have a real advantage.
Is there any way we can get some of the 9
If it doesn't work, then we just relearn it anyway.
I think we should stop saying but wait or wait a minute or oh or I think until we just have definitive proof, because we have been wrong so many times already.
I mean, that's frog.
Unless the mechanic changes midway through.
Spread and ice. Okay. Okay, let's.
Why would someone in our thing?
Jake,
it's hard to see those.
Not you. It wasn't you.
Oh,
it wasn't you.
Okay.
I know I lose track of that.
Sorry, I've been lazy at not calling the knockback because people have been pretty good on launch. It's just lazy.
And yes, I realize being wrong is part of Frog, but we're chasing leads that we're never actually tying up, and then going back and revisiting them, which is just counterproductive.
We have a chat that works. We should follow that one, like the pointless one.
DPS knockback.
Spread
and ice. Sorry. Conga. Avoid Astray and stuff. Ice only. Support rock in ice. Support rock. Oh, you stole aggro back. This is fucked, unfortunately. Yeah, you guys will die. Because there's no way. There will be second aggro for all that. Do you have Shirk there or no?
I can use it there, yeah. I think it's better to use it there.
Yeah, I think the very final, like after that during the light, you could probably just like stand out or anything, but the Shirk is not super important there.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks is like most of the time it doesn't steal anything. Like, start critting.
Kisaki, can you add all the first rank line?
Sure.
I missed that line.
Support knockback. Spread. Yeah, and ice. Conga. Just Epo. Out of both. I'm gonna jump as well. Okay. DPS rock and ice. DPS rock. West. DPS rock. West. No prediction on this. I'll probably die to the thing in D2. But...
I will try to give you
Hellhorts.
one. I forgot one thing.
Stack middle, DPS go card. DPS EP. Which I just realized we could have that always be consistent one roll doing the drops.
Yeah.
Look away, look away. Stack in, look away.
Excellent. Good job.
Okay, I might die here, FYI to the healers. You wanna...
No, I should get 4 juices before I do
that. Review the dagger and remember we're doing our original plan here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Support have cones. Healers in towers.
Healers and melees and towers. Passed.
Okay, I'll just do this one. Pass.
We're running to the towers.
Finish baiting. Now go.
I think it's supposed to be me here, Jake.
Yeah, and figuring it out.
I went for one.
Future. He's not dying. Okay. Anything we need to go over? Just go for another rep.
Are we just going on?
Yeah.
Okay. People definitely just need to get used to reading it.
Yeah, I definitely like was better at reading it that full than like the previous ones. So I think reps are just really useful at this point.
Yeah.
Even if we're going to have to change the strat, it is valuable to get reps because the main thing is going to be reading it and fundamentally knowing where you need to go.
DPS knockback. Stack in ice. Conga.
That time we were missing
Dodge,
something.
Astray, and Kasaki. In everything.
Right side was missing at least one person, which
Yeah, Astray was
Well,
dead.
no,
She got clipped by a cone.
Oh, she got clipped by the cone on the west tower?
In the second set of towers, she got
the
clipped
second.
by a cone that was shooting towards the
Support
defamation
rock.
tower.
Support rock and ice. Support rock. Support rock. West.
DPS rock.
But
Someone
wild.
standing there too long.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, the rocks didn't even go off yet.
I'm gonna pull.
I think the snapshot for this is so fucked that they actually explode before the rocks even go off, if they're gonna get hit by a rock.
ちの準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらかで気を集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I forgot.
DPS knockback. Stack out of ice. Conga. Avoid the stray and shy. In both. Support rocks outside of ice. Support rock. East, one more Time Buster hit.
Support rock.
Support rock. East. Back middle. Support. Go Cardinal. DPS EP. Should be dead pretty soon. Look toward. Spread in. Look toward. Oh. Oh, just rest, just rest. We can recover.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, I thought I hit Gasaki, not Stan. What?
Focus on this.
Do I hit me? What the fuck?
He has you being gay. I'll try to do a reminder call like sooner. I barely remember it myself sometimes.
Oh, did I look away?
You probably just missed being in the thunder.
No, I was on the thunder.
Alright, Conga diagrams. Just focus on reading and parsing the mechanic in your head.
Supporter cones. Tanks are stacked.
Melee tanks in the towers.
That's one. Second tower.
Future.
Future.
Getting away from the towers here.
Yeah, that clear.
Third tower. Read the third tower.
It's fine.
It's fine. We just. Okay, fourth
Yeah, are
tower.
the cleaves positioning killing people reliably? Like, do we need to fix that?
Yeah, the cones are killing people.
There is a. I think. I think the cones need to be close to each other, and also.
I mean, we have.
The cones can
I
basically
have
just
a really
hunt
good POV of that. We can show exactly.
I'm trying to like they need to go diagonal, but diagonal away from the towers. I think the way we're having it right now is they're kind of going towards. Let's see.
Which towers you talking about? The first one or the second one?
So these cleaves
Second
are about to
set.
kill me.
Second set.
The ones on my stream right now.
Yeah, so we need to have people.
So right, like Aruna, this cleave that you are baiting here, which is correct, is what we wanted to do, is going to kill Shy.
Okay, my angle. Yes, yes, I see.
So we need to figure out a way to fix this. This is tight. Right?
Gotta angle it a little bit.
I mean, relative to Kefka, it has to be, you know, like perpendicular to it.
Wait, if the cones originate,
the right angle to it.
If the cones originate from the player, wouldn't it be safer to actually put the two cones further apart inside the tower? Because as long as they are still the closest target to each other, that will spread out the triangle that is safe.
Yeah, it will make it a little bit
Right now we're
easier,
choking the safe spot by doing this. If they were spread out, like if Pi was a little bit south, Shy would not have gotten hit there. And he also still would have baited, right? So I
Yeah.
think we need to actually, I think we're choking it too tight, actually.
If we just do this spot and this spot, like literally use the center of the tower as an indicator, like here and here, does this work?
The distance between the two cones doesn't matter, it's just the angle.
How big is the...
The distance makes it easier to control the angle. If you're closer
the
apart.
distance is because if you take two triangles that are the same size,
I think,
and you move them against each other with an
So
overlap,
here's
the overlap changes it.
here's like what Poikos has is like their cone positioning. The Paladin and the Astro. It's kind of hard to see, but
I don't even see a Paladin on the screen. Okay.
What? Where is the
There
Paladin?
he is. Okay.
at the very bottom. So he's like.
Yeah, so there's literally just tangent, well, literally perpendicular to the boss as far back in the circle as it will go.
Yeah. On
Well,
either
because the
side
more
of
far back you are, the
Yeah,
more
because,
you're,
like-
you're translating that safe.
Yeah.
Well, that's because what I'm
thing
saying
down.
is like, because the cones originate from the player. So literally, just imagine you have two triangles with the tips touching, right? The safe
That's
spot.
doing the opposite of what you think you're doing.
Did Shy want to be?
You're making it
inside
smaller
the
by going
tower?
further away.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
So I think if I hadn't
Like,
moved here,
Kisaki,
this actually would
pause,
have just
pause
worked.
when the triangles are going off.
Yeah. I know what you're trying to say here, Chai. So yeah, here, right? So like
If you
these
take that
triangles,
line of the triangle and move it towards the right, and then the line from the other triangle and move it towards
like
the
if
left.
I go to the right here, it's
Squish it.
hitting Shy more.
Something,
No, this is what
something
I'm
that
saying.
Poikos, something that I'm seeing on watching Poikos VOD is their Shy equivalent. That like rightmost person isn't like directly inner card. They are cheating away from the cones, which would
Yeah,
have
the
saved
inner
them.
card
we can
should be
we can
in the
do
corner.
that.
I mean,
So
I
Jake,
think we should do both of them basically.
yeah, can you point on this tower where you want the cones to be, like the players to be?
So let's see.
How's he supposed to point?
Tell me where to put my cursor. Yeah.
It's a little bit scuffed.
Or just go and just snip it and paste an image on the whiteboard. That's what the whiteboard's for.
Here, can you fast forward a slight bit to see how big the cones actually are? Like a tiny
Sure.
bit.
Like the only thing that could have done better there is the angle slightly, and like me moving more.
All right, these are the cones going off, and then while you do that, I'm gonna post that picture on the whiteboard.
Which was the picture? Where'd it go?
It is.
It's up north. It's up north, above where Persona's marker is.
Oh, can you put the picture with the triangles on it? Like the explosion, like a second one.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a slightly better. It's unfortunate because I don't see the tower circle.
I wonder if
Yeah. So I mean, here I'll share my screen and we can watch
I
through
wonder if
the
going
POV of.
if right here would work, like in line with the back, and then
So this is kind of like the. I mean, should be able to just copy basically what they
I think
do.
what we need to do is
Because
actually
we're doing the same.
I think what we
Yeah.
do
So they
actually
don't do it like symmetrical. So like if people want to tune into my stream, right? So it goes out. This is just the first one. They do it the same way.
Yep. And all of this is normal.
So this one, he's gonna be a bait because, and you can see. Actually, no, this one they are doing the cones, right? So you can see here, he is like directly, and then he's kind of off to the side. This person is cheated away, and the reason why the Dark Knight isn't like further over here is because they don't want to cleave the defamation person.
If you go back to right before they go off, that DPS is almost across from the gap between the towers actually. Almost.
Yeah, where's the?
They're not quite, but they're like between. They're between like across from the gap and between across from the tower.
They're
So, like,
directly across from the middle.
Yeah,
of the
and
two
then
towers.
this person is just like slightly further out because
Can we not do this?
all these people.
Sorry, you can keep going, but
Yeah, we can.
And
do
then
that.
you can see.
I mean, I see
We
what
should do that.
I see what Jake is saying, but the thing is that the further back you move
hold on.
the cone players, the more you actually squeeze the outer ends.
Yeah, you have to be fucking
So
touching
and then
each other.
see, so they do the swap, but you can see here like he goes again across from this, and you can't see where they are, but
Yeah.
he needs to be across because otherwise he gets. And then they bait, and then they're doing cones again, so you can see here of like one across, one kind of to the side, so that you don't cleave the other tower. And then again, they bait. And then this is
I
just
don't see the fourth bait that well, but
yeah. So the baits are like in line with the
Oh, I
tower
see.
access, and then there's someone like directly across, and then someone that's in that empty gap between these two.
trapezoid.
It's like a weird shape. And then when you're in the tower, right? It is like one person who's directly in line with the inner cardinal, and another person who's like off to their side, as far back as they can go in the tower.
it's gonna be my other suggestion. I'm just wondering, how thick is the triangle? Like, will this not work?
It's 90 degrees, it looks like.
I mean, you can pause any screenshot and just try to transpose the triangle, right? To
I mean,
see how much.
that is almost certainly 90, right?
Yeah,
That'll
That's
find
90.
me.
That's definitely 90.
Yeah. Which is why they don't want to have. Which is why they're kind of off center here.
This would kind of cut off.
'Cause I have seen another one where like this guy's too far over this way and it clips the defamation here.
Yeah, so this would cut off like, so this is too tight. We would need to squeeze it a little bit, which is what, if you do direct across intercard, you end up like that. You have a guy there, and a guy here.
Yeah. So this is basically where this is
Yeah,
where
I
the
think-
cones have to go for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
still
then
gonna
the bait person needs to just be aware.
Yeah,
I
bait
think it's
people
still
need to
going to hit the
knock
back
it.
of the other tower a little bit, just looking at the angle, but we need. I
Yeah,
think
that's
we
fine.
We have to do basically straight inner card and then hugging him in the direction away from the other tower.
Yep.
So here.
And then the bait people just need to be aware, which
But then we do that.
for us that's going to be Shy, and I think that's Yukasaki, right?
In what, this last instance, or
Well, this last instance it was Shy, but like, who will be? Are you the right? Like, if these were baits, right?
The back right person is
Yeah.
it's
Who is
Yukasaki,
being,
yes.
who's being here? Yeah, that's you.
Yukasaki
Just
for
be
the
aware.
DPS, and then the supports is.
I mean, supports are
Nami
easy.
and
They're
Miyuki.
they're just right in front of the tower still.
Oh right, yeah. This person will fucking give a shit.
Yeah, this is
They get
mostly a DPS thing that they have to think about. For
And it's just
when
those
they're outside.
specific- yeah.
But the cones, everyone has to know how to do the cones properly.
Yep.
Okay, I think we have a working plan for something to try.
yeah.
Let's get more reps in. I want to see that 6 tower.
You check.
I do think that with this strat, the back of the stack tower is probably going to get hit a little bit, so keep that in mind. Maybe it'll be safe.
Yeah, there's only there's a cone tower and a defamation tower.
That's what I mean.
Not
Defamation tower.
Yeah.
The camera is at an angle, so it might be distorted a little bit. But
yeah, I mean, when I was looking for a cleanish pool, I went through like 3 or 4 wipes where the one guy was slightly too far right and clipped the defamation tower. So
yeah, I think
it's a pain point for them as well. It's tight positioning.
Yeah, I think the defamation tower is going to need to choke up on the north side and also go more towards away from the cone tower, like kind of on the side.
Support knockback. Spread out of ice.
I'm just gonna sit here for now.
Bonga. Dodge Australia and Shy. Brawlers would be lightning only. Those would be double healer towers now.
Quick survey, what's worse, this bullshit or light rampant? Day one.
Light rampant?
I mean, Forsaken seems way...
DPS rocks in ice.
It's not all that bad now that we know that the tower's just
Oh,
repeating.
okay, no, we're good. DPS rocks. Well, I tapped close too soon. West. One more time buster hit.
DPS rock.
East.
Forsaken is easier to parse when something goes wrong. It's not just an explosion. It's not the explosion of light and sound and, well, what happened?
Execution is harder though, for sure.
This feels like the hardest to execute mechanic in a long time.
It's pretty quick.
Would you say it's pretty ultimate level? Like a mini ultimate almost?
I'm good, I'm good.
Man, this mechanic definitely should have been an ultimate, huh?
Stack middle. DPS cards. Support EP. Support EP.
I guess it doesn't really matter where they are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah.
Look toward.
Looks funny, I guess. I'm gonna take it. Oh.
Spread in, spread in.
Already dead, I ain't fucking press the button, dude.
What the fuck? Oh.
Nambi jump.
If you want to jump now, I can get you.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter his DPS in phase 2.
Oh,
very
it does. I can kill it, I promise.
Because he needs aggro.
He's the one person who needs to kill it. No.
Alright, lock it on this.
Just make sure he's topped off. Do you need TBN? Because you won't have gauge. Oh, you have crit on everyone. You're not getting TBN from me.
You both.
You both have shields more than your HP.
You also have a thing. You're welcome.
Okay, focus. Look at the diagrams.
Kusaki, can you add the list?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Support cones, tank stack, melee stack.
Tanks and melees are in the towers.
Oh, I could go. That's perfect.
I think I'm missing my cone, buddy. Goodbye forever.
Sabrina, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, let's look at the things that kill people on the first set.
I think that was just...
Was that a stack?
It was it was the support stack.
Yeah, both
or
the
rather
looked
like
at a stack
Australia
spot, so I was very
indicating the
confused.
cone from from Numby.
Yeah.
Oh.
You only want to focus on the person you want it from.
Yeah.
You don't need to be worried about being.
Yeah, I noticed I was too close to
far
Numby,
from
so I
others.
edged to the left.
Well,
but
you're
this way was-
stacked, so.
Yeah, you're stacked,
Yeah.
so you should be on like the far left perpendicular
Yeah.
part of the circle anyway.
Yeah.
And then Estrella should be even farther left than that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そらがれきを集まれ。
I really wish the like first part of the music lasted longer than 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's how
Weird.
Savage worked basically too.
I mean, had a bit more.
support knockback. Stack in ice. Conga. Dodge, Estrella, and stuff. Out of everything. Vote. Support rock out of ice. Support rock, support rock. Tank buster, east safe. One more tank buster.
DPS rock.
East. Back middle. Support cardinal. Support EP. Look away, look away. Stack in, look away.
I was gonna go inside here, I guess.
Okay.
Good thing it was you.
Yeah.
Instead of well, I guess if it was the three of us, you would have had a
that's
rage.
why. I was like, if either I die and we're fine, or the three of you die and we're fine.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't matter.
A law of
so-
equivalent exchange.
Although I expect him to res all three of us if he's the one that causes the shit to it.
Absolutely, that was the plan.
どこから来てどこへ。そうだ。この私が破壊する。
Big focus.
Supports have cone. Healers and melees and towers. Supports have cones. Second set.
Good spots.
Good.
Future. Fade away from towers.
Oh, were we? Oh, okay. I must have been different. Future? Oh, there's one looking that way. Wait, three of them.
Ooh, yeah, okay. I tried
Okay,
to-
so did that confirm that it's not the four people who dropped it, but just like a random player?
No, we died. Nambi and I died. I must have been too close to him. I could have been closer to the tower, I think. We can just run it back. I'll watch during the transition.
Okay.
From my observations so far, all teams have had everybody do debate, so maybe it's just everybody needs debate.
So far,
Yeah.
Everyone does a bait from group to
yeah.
group.
It might just be random.
I mean, it is also just safe to do that, and there's also really no reason not to, right?
Now, the reason would be to take like a few steps of thought away from the tower players.
That would be the thing.
Support knockback. Spread in. Conga. Dodge Aruna and Shy. In ice.
I really like this first phase. This is a fucking banger of a first phase. It's only gonna get better when we figure out how we have to fix it.
Spread and stack, slop, yawn trail.
I like it a lot, to be honest.
There's only 16 patterns.
Pathetic.
I invoked support rocks in ice. Support rock. West. One more tank monster hit. Oh.
Oh, I fucking stand.
Oh, did you steal aggro?
He took a stance off.
No, I took my stance off by accident. That's my bad.
Oh, I stole a... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's how it would work. You know what? Honestly, I should be shirking you there anyway. I will be more diligent about it. No reason for me not to.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, yeah, I'll lay on that. Support knockback. Spread out. Oh, fuck me. That's fine. Congo. Dodge Nunbi and staff. You will need the damage, I think. Dodge everything. I'm gonna wrap this and die.
Goodbye.
You don't
I'll
need
give
it
it
for a while.
one. Can you not kill yourself by just standing in the double around cover?
That's what he did.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
No,
you
he
could.
jumped off.
He jumped off.
It's been quicker to get the res. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Poke.
Wrong.
Support rock. Out of ice. Support rock.
I keep expecting it to hit the other spot afterwards.
Yeah.
Like I always move into the
West.
ice.
One more hit. TB hit. Support rock. Support rock. Support rock. West.
Option with this.
No, just watch your aggro. I don't want to lose it mid TV.
Yeah, it's a lot more chill. So I haven't.
Yeah. Support Cardinal. Support Cardinal. support EP. Look toward. Spread out. Sorry. It's fine, you don't need my damage.
Alright, we need to burn 2s and pot to get higher in the leaderboard.
The one that we can't be on because we don't have ACD.
We're gonna log dump. Teach the fucking Chinese how it feels, bro.
Yeah, I wonder how far ahead the Chinese are right now.
Probably already cleared the fight like 4 times or something. Doing re-clears for the night.
Okay, look at diagrams and stuff.
Support defamation, healers, and range and tower.
Yeah, because I can't do anything. Oh, we can do it.
Future.
Oh fuck.
Jake, we're supposed to be out here baiting.
Oh fuck, you're right. God damn it. I lost track
Future?
of my fucking
Oh, we needed
tower?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get perished. Goodbye.
Sorry, I can add the call out like future is away from tower.
Yeah, can we?
I was.
'Cause
Doing
I
that
have
and then
trouble
I was doing
remembering
I was
future and
this time,
past.
but, so I was because I wasn't doing the baits. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I should
usually
just add that to the call in general is what I mean. Because future and past is kind of hard too.
to do this.
Yeah, just pull.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you, what are you over here?
Taking it easy.
血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。空ができよ集まれ。神々の長だじゃ。
DPS knockback. Stack and ice. Conga. Sorry, I'm getting converting like that. Dodge Numby and Steph. In both? In both? Both. DPS rock in ice. DPS rock. West. Support. Support. East.
No, I see that fairy tether and going in the middle. But it always takes me out.
You've suddenly been tethered to a tower. Please do not resist.
Do we have a license of the wing beat tank buster where it's either in far for tanks or trying
We have it from Savage. We don't have it if it changed.
Looks
Back
about
middle.
the same, but it's just a double tank buster now.
DPS go cardinal.
DPS.
I'll keep looking.
I killed someone.
DPS EP. DPS EP.
I'm sorry.
It's possible to like not.
Wait, I'm trying to think.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
what? Oh, you tried to do the.
You do have to like nip.
Look
pretty
toward. Look
Look
toward.
at it. If it's stacked, just sack it.
Yeah, real bow. Can I keep it younger? Oh my god.
Oh.
If we can get raises.
I mean, yeah, we can recover. Potentially.
Just start hard casting raises.
I got a Shrey. Shrey is the only one I can get.
Tanks will live
Oh, wait,
or
that's wrong.
something.
We're talking about that.
I got you.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Yeah. Ignore that. I'll fix it. I just typed it quickly.
No, that's.
Wait, no, that is correct. That is correct.
I'm gonna
Right,
rep
yeah,
this.
right. Pass it.
Keep that.
You have rep?
Here,
The Brave Line?
just put tank LB on Forsaken.
Okay, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna do it now. Get animation lock. Follow the diagram. Don't worry about rotation. Support Defa, tank, and ranged in towers.
I got hit by the stack.
We're gonna lose.
Pass. This is pass between the tower. Between the
Oh
tower.
my god,
and
that
base.
was a clean and a half.
Between the towers.
Okay.
Passed again between towers.
Pass. And there's no fucking with that.
Yeah, so the stack needed to be further, like.
Yeah, I have a
Particular there.
really good picture of it. Let me show AoEs. So in preppers is the AoE that went off. Shy needed to be like further up, but kind of where the defamation stack would be in the tower.
Oh, I
and the
clicked
Jake
this
would be
on.
farther left than that. Yeah, it doesn't
Wait,
quite
what?
match what's on the diagram, where the diagram has it like 45 degrees away. It needs to be like 90 degrees away.
Yeah.
Is that the first tower?
Very first tower,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I need to be further away.
And then.
No, well,
Yeah, it
you
doesn't matter
will
for
be
you,
when
but-
Shy moves to the
Yeah.
stack spot.
I mean,
you were correct
you don't
relative
really
to Shy,
matter.
but the two of you should not be there.
Where should I be then?
Watch my stream.
It's
and
just
I'll
more
show you
off
my...
to the side.
Yeah, so like if you think of the towers as like on
Further
cardinal
away from
and inner
Kisaki,
cardinal,
basically.
yeah. Like if you think north, south, east, west of the tower, you should be directly
So here, play it.
west.
Play it. Look. Why does where I am matter for that at all?
Yeah, you
So-
don't really matter.
It doesn't
Yeah, why-
really matter. It just makes it easier for the.
I'm just there to be a body. Nothing happens relative to me at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
It just makes it easier for me to walk away and like Kisaki
Oh,
and Steph
I mean,
to
yeah.
spread out a little bit more. So they're not like hugging each other. Because I have to clip Steph, but I can't clip Kisaki.
Yeah, so
So
you
just-
want to be Shy. You want to be. Like, in
It's a
here.
bit easier if Kisaki is like further away from the thing. And Jake.
Yeah, I
you guys
probably
just-
can be further away from that too. We don't have to be like directly against the. edge of
I
the
honestly
thing.
just adjusted to where it looked like Shy was. So, I'm like, yeah, I
Yeah,
can
Shy,
go
you would
wherever.
want to
Yeah.
be standing like here-ish.
90 degrees.
I think I was pretty.
I mean, like I said, yeah, the people on the outside, it does not, at least for me, that specific clearly, it does not matter where I
No,
am.
it
when
does
I
not
see the
matter.
stack. Like,
Yeah. That's really good
Yeah, I
question.
just needed to get more.
Probably like max melee off the side of
Okay,
the
this is
tower.
saying this thing the special voice line. Oh, they stacked the gravitas.
Yeah, and then they get knocked back and it removes all the puddles. So I wanted the nice typical
Wait,
thing.
what?
Because they stack the gravitas east and west, so they have two puddles on top of each other, and they do it twice. And then they get knocked back with the rot, and then it just removes all of them. I think.
that's what was going to be my next suggestion, was maybe we got to get knocked back through them or something, but also I'm not worried about that right now. We should look at Forsaken still.
Yeah. So do we even know if like you need to do anything with that?
Yeah,
Like,
we have
has
no
anyone
idea,
reached the
but-
puzzle?
Well, they live through the.
Does it give them a
soaking
buff
the
or something?
They live through soaking the puddles though. That's
Well,
the.
no, but apparently he said a special voice line or something. So.
Let's focus on this for now.
Sorry about it.
Yeah, this is just something I just think the nice.
We need to execute
That's
it
good
properly.
knowledge. That's good knowledge.
If it's gonna be Inception formation, get knocked into it. That's really not.
Yeah,
that
That's
hard
not
to
even
figure out.
Inception. They're just stacked.
Well, you can't stack them all like that because the first set will kill explode, right? You got to do a little
No,
bit of box.
they're just straight up stacking two on top
Then
of
what
each
the-
other. They're
then why
like,
they
there's 4
Okay, whatever.
people.
Okay,
in
I'm not
each-
worried about it. I'm just not worried about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm just
don't
wondering
worry.
why they exploded. Because they did it. Maybe someone just walked into it and we didn't realize. They did explode early on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, whatever. All right, we're ready. Countdown,
So, yeah.
Commander.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
Kind of curious what the voice line is.
Oh, it'll be in
This is not his
Japanese.
first time, man. He's lying.
His voice line. Oh my God! You used my secret buff to break the thing. I'm gonna give you the other thing.
You guys get the Phoenix Res buff. Wow.
He's gonna start. What do you combine? Fire and air.
He just stops doing mechanics. He only auto attacks for a seal time.
DPS knockback. Stack out of ice. Stack out of ice. Stack out of ice. Manga. Dodge it stray and staff. They're stinky. Out of everything. Vote. DPS rocks in ice. DPS rocks. East.
Support rock.
Support rock. Support rock.
Bunny, bunny.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。手の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。その中で気を集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
DPS knockback. Stack out of ice. Conga. Dodge of Runa and staff. Step, you did a lot. Out of everything.
Entirely random. I don't know.
Stinky.
True. Poke. Support rocks in ice. Support rocks. West.
DPS rock.
West. support cards. Support EP.
Wait, when you guys get
Hello?
the...
Look away,
rock-
look away.
You guys get the rock drop and
Oh,
you get
what?
the-
Spread out, look away.
That is what it says for us. It's just
Yeah,
better
it's
worded.
just a translated.
Wait, that's some.
So
bullshit
I think
take,
you might have
man.
been standing a little bit far out.
all the stuff that you put in there.
I guess yeah, I
it's
shouldn't post it.
stuff that we I mean, the speculation is the speculation we've been having all day, and then the wording is just the translate of the debuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I took a
that
nap
thing with
and
the
I just came back, so
purple
I'm catching up.
stacking the gravitas stuff is definitely new though.
Yeah,
I mean, we knew we could
We'll
stack it.
definitely have to start doing that like tomorrow or some shit.
Yeah, we'll find out at some point.
Like
but
at least
we're
incorporate it into our
focusing
our-
on
because it's definitely the correct song.
Yep. Think about Forsaken right now.
Or can we focus on first?
Okay.
Support Defa. Towers are ranged and healers. Support Defa. Good. Future. This is going to be
We have an extra person over here. Why we have an extra
away
person
from
over here?
tower.
Fucking stupid. Sorry.
Away from tower. Bait away from tower. Just
Away from
backwards.
tower, away from tower.
Okay, now go.
One's gonna kick you guys.
It's gonna be an RE death, so we should be okay. Oh, that bait would have
One was
cleaved.
facing Estrella.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my fault on this one.
Passed, so this would be between the towers.
It did not occur to me, but I guess it sort of depends on the angle a little. But when you go back to the third tower, the Defas on the right, they might get cleaved by the clone. So you might that
they just
stack.
could be not in the. They could be like further back, right?
Or which
further
one?
forward.
We should be further back.
I mean, the deformations can be further back or forward. They just need to be in the circle of the stack, which is pretty big. They don't need to be standing like, right on top of them.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, if you're melee, you probably cannot uptime that stack. Because I tried that just now and that was cleaved. I could do a POV if people want, but if people don't know
I
what
mean,
I'm
just
talking
go
about.
go
like
a
the
couple more
intricacies.
pulls at least to get more of those angles, and just mark down like timelines in your bot.
Okay,
It's gonna turn
let me...
Yeah. And it's also
me
the
get this
intricacies
time.
of like where the person's placing the cone, where we're baiting
Yeah.
exactly as it gets cleaner.
Okay, I have the timestamp. Okay, we can go.
ここに来るのは初めてですよろしくお願いします
The way he says this in Japanese is so funny. It's like pure, like actual real life business Japanese.
What?
準備はいいですかあ、そうですか
Very formal.
It's like very
sounding and everything.
slightly inflected, but it's like it's definitely got the cadence of trying to be like real instead of theatrical.
I heard Kefka does that in the original game too, no?
Yeah, I don't know where people get that from. It's wrong. It's just
In
objectively
JP?
wrong. Yes.
Oh, support knockback. Spread out of
I've
ice.
seen a lot of people say that. It is just wrong. I don't know where it comes from.
Konga.
I sure am getting hit by
Dodge
this
Miyu
laser.
and Kasaki. Ice only. Fuck me.
Fuck you. So in Japanese, he is unstable and childish the entire time, and it is never like just an act. In English, he's kind of putting on an act for a little bit. He actually refers to himself using several different pronouns for I to illustrate that he's fucking crazy.
DPS rocks in ice. DPS rock.
He obviously doesn't do that in English because, like, you can really do that in English, but...
East. One more tank buster.
Support rock.
Support rock. West. I double bladed myself, so I don't have anything for your autos.
It's fine.
Snack middle. Gonna be support cards. DPS EP. Look toward. Look toward. Stack in lightning. Stack in lightning. Look forward.
I guess right.
Yeah, we're good on DPS. Hey. Double check the diagram. Conga, look at your diagram. Support our death. Is that healer and I could not see all the other.
Melee.
Second tower. Cast. You're gonna want to bait at the tower. Bait at tower.
Tower. Oh.
Two towers.
Move. Put that this stack. Passed.
Is it not a stack here?
Bait at the tower.
Let me review my death real quick.
I think no. I think I might have been. Yeah, because I didn't get a bait, so. I think.
I mean, I died to the cone that Jake fired at you.
You also died to a bait, but.
I'm like direct inner cardinal. Me is north of me. Oh wait, me should have been south of me, right? Or I should have been south of me being on inner card. Right, that's what we said. Inner card and south of it, or inner card and away from the other tower, right? So either we should have shifted away from the tower a little bit more, right?
And I guess yeah. So these defamations also need to be farther out. Like I should probably be like here-ish, right?
And also went so far into the tower.
Oh,
One second, like, look at that.
There's a. Hang on. Well, this is not completely relevant right now, but what do you call them? Poikos got a fake cutscene for killing God Kefka without doing the puzzle, I guess.
And it just like reset them to phase one. Like
yeah, it just resets. I'll link it for people as
Wait,
well.
so that's
But
at the
it's
end
not.
of Forsaken, they got that?
No, it's after Trines,
Yeah.
presumably.
Okay,
So.
then we should probably start doing the things.
Wait 1 second. What happens when you hit complete? What happens when you hit cutscene?
Well,
Like,
I think at this point we will need to do Forsaken either way. So like,
Yeah.
we just keep practicing, and then
There's chest.
when we
Wait,
know
no, wait, keep watching.
when we know that that solve fixes the fake out, then we can swap.
Wait, there's a cutscene? No, we're about to see it. 1 second.
It's just a fake chest.
It's a fake chest. 1 second.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, I was gonna
Okay.
see if there was a phase after that, or if it just.
No, there's nothing. You just redo the fight. Okay.
Okay. I didn't know if it rewinded you or what. Okay, so if you want to get Kisaki.
Okay, hold on. Let me read what he's saying in Japanese. I can read that. Might be a hint. Yeah, okay.
That's so funny.
What, the fact that I can read it?
No. Sorry, I was just watching the video.
The fake
he just
out with
says,
the-
congratulations.
Fake out, yeah.
Next time in a different form, let's play again.
Interesting.
It just fucking ends the instance. It doesn't loop you. It just fucking...
Yeah, he just literally just ends the instance.
what I
That's
was gonna
fucking
ask.
funny.
I was gonna ask, does it loop you or does it put you back to square one? It just
No,
kicks
it
you out of the
just
instance.
fucking
That's
kicks
fine.
you
It
out.
kicks you out of the instance.
Like
That's
you
really
completed
good.
it, but you don't get any.
Really happy about that. Okay. Oh, so yeah, for Seiken. Yeah, I guess the natural way to just have these is
Those codes are
literally
so-
directly perpendicular
Do
to
you have to
where.
restart your stream after 12 hours on Twitch?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, I want to ask,
Not
what
able
are
to
the
look at me.
what are the chances that whatever phase 1 puzzle is that will affect phase 2 mechanics?
0. No way. There's no way Forsaken's gonna change, right? This is too fucked up as it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. It felt like those cones went super wide as well when you guys died, but it felt like. I think me and Miyu needed to be either Miyu needed to be south of me or I needed to shift south and me needed to be Intercard, but it felt like we.
Let me
blasted.
just watch my stream real quick and see exactly where.
Your stream cut out. I don't know if
I
you
mean,
noticed
like
I'm not streaming it anymore. I'm just watching it myself.
there was plenty of room like to shift it away from the other tower because Shy had plenty of room until you would hit her.
That's what I'm saying. I think we did Intercard and close to you guys. We need to do Intercard and away from you guys. Is that like specifically the away versus close?
Yes,
matters a
that
lot.
would have fixed it.
That
Yep.
matters a lot. That we need to do
Yes,
Intercard.
that would have fixed it, and I think that would have fixed almost everything. I also needed to be a bit further back to avoid taking Steph's past end bait because like you guys are already being a little bit past maximum.
Which bait are we talking about? Close.
The dash bait. Sorry.
The thing I'm talking about. Are you asking for me, Shy, or?
Yes, it's like either.
So
I don't know.
a cone. We baited the cone. So we did Intercard, and then we did hugging the Intercard, but towards the other tower. You specifically have to do away from the other tower, or else you're going to annihilate the other tower with the cone.
Yeah.
You have
And
to.
then I need to be a little bit farther away from here.
Oh, you mean like the double cone bait?
Yes.
Did we
Oh, okay,
want
yeah,
to? Because I'm like baiting. I don't need to be in front of that tower to bait, do I? I just need to bait it.
Well, you want to be in front of the tower to keep the cones in the center. That's kind of the whole point of this strat is to keep the cones like all on top of the boss.
Yeah, but we just don't want to cleave each other, right? And the other two people
Yeah.
should be like out of the boss's hitbox, right?
But your bait was fine. Like your bait didn't cause any problems. Your
Yeah,
dash
I
was
know, but
100%
you
fine.
could be closer, and that would give more room. Because
Well,
what
no,
I noticed
can't
is
be
I
closer
need
because I'm taking as far
No,
out
he's
as
sa-
I
he's
already
saying
am,
he-
I'm taking
He's
steps.
saying his
Oh,
bait
okay.
could be closer. Right?
Yeah.
Right, but what does that get us? Is my
Yeah.
plane.